tuning in for Tekken
Okay.
finals like this, you know JDCR's story.
You have 60 seconds to decide. You can use all 60 seconds. It's time to choose your group.
The only thing I'm going to say is I think he's a morning person.
I'm thinking A or C for him. It's got to be, right?
Yeah. Oh, man, this is tough. Is he going to close out B? Is he going to seal the group?
But yeah, I mean, again, this cut of players choosing, they have the most to decide around.
Yeah. He's going to D. He wants a night shift. All right.
Thank you very much. Next up, we're going back to Europe. The mix-up champion. He finished 15th this season on the global leaderboard. 1,395 points earned. Representing Spain, let's welcome Tibetano.
Tibetano.
Vamos, Tibetano. Stepping up to the stage right now. Really making a splash in Tekken 7 with his Ganryu, but of course continuing that success with Asuka in Tekken 8.
Yeah, he had a great year.
Okay, the board's starting to fill up, so the choices are becoming less and less. It's a difficult decision to make, but you're gonna have to make it now. 60 seconds to choose. It's time to choose your group.
Tibetano, hard decision here. He's looking at A right now. Will he be able to lock in? Or is he gonna go to C? Oh my God!
Okay!
Nighttime Warrior.
Tibetano, please come here. Sorry. So we have Group A and Group C, only 2 players in at the moment. Group B obviously had 3 in as well, but you've chosen to close out Group D, a stacked player. There's legends in there as well. What's your thinking behind this choice?
The thing is, I played with them in the whole tour this year, so I know how they play, and they know me as well, but I prefer that from another that I don't know anything, so I prefer to familiar faces.
All right, it's a great choice. Thank you very much, Tibetano. Best of luck. We'll be seeing Group D last of all today, but that is now closed, so we only have 3 more groups for our remaining players to choose from. And now it is my pleasure to welcome onto the stage a man who's leading the vanguard of the new generation of American Tekken. He finished 16th in the global leaderboard this season, 1,360 points from the USA, King Ray Jr.
King Ray Jr. stepping up to the stage right now. Has to make a tough choice. Only 3 groups remain.
Okay, you have only 3 groups to choose from. You've got 60 seconds to make your decision. You can take all 60 seconds. You don't have to rush it, but it's time to choose your group.
Oh, what do you think he's gonna do?
He's used to being up early.
Young man, hovering over B right now. He kind of mentioned earlier he wanted to go C. He was thinking about it, planning for the future. Let's see what he does. And he's gonna lock in.
Wow.
Okay, King Ray, come over here for a sec, please. Thank you. Now, you were hovering over Group B, which makes sense as a Vitality B, but you've gone for C in the end. What's your thinking behind this choice?
Group D was already filled out, and it has John Ding in it anyway, so I would have never chosen that group to begin with. Group B has rank 2. I don't think any of the Asuka players wanted to fight rank 2, because that matchup sucks, and his wife plays Asuka, so no. And then Group A, I feel like, because there's people behind me, right? So I feel like I'm kind of forcing them to pick either Group A at this point, because somebody has to fill out B and then fill out C, so.
All right, that makes sense. Very logical decision. You've laid it out. Very experienced. Thank you so much for that. Best of luck. We'll see you in Group C later on. King Ray Jr., thank you. Next up, representing Pakistan, he finished 17th on the tour this year round. 1,280 points. He managed to make top 8 last time round at the Tekken World Tour. Let's welcome the John.
This guy, man, qualified in one of the, again, the 2nd year in a row in the most dramatic fashion possible.
Yeah.
Huge surge at the end of the tour.
He did not have the ability to go to mid.
Okay, the John, you have 60 seconds to choose. Are you going to close out Group C or Group B? Are you going to be playing in Group A straight away this morning? The choice is yours. It's time to choose your group.
He has an excellent track record against players in C.
And there are some players in Group A and B that I think have a better record against him specifically.
Well, also, there's also players that are not yet picking yet that he does not have a good record against. That he probably wants to prevent fighting. So
he could lock it with C.
He might pick C or B based on that alone.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't want to fight maybe some of the other players that are yet to pick.
I was thinking specifically Malgu.
Yeah.
Giving Malgu the option of playing into him would not be in his favor. Group C would lock the group and protect himself from a bad matchup.
He has a good record against me too as well.
But he said the hell with that,
Whoa,
man.
morning
I want
coffee.
the yeah, give me that morning coffee.
Interesting. Not what I expected. The John locking in.
He's locked in for Group A. He's going to be starting off the day. Next up, finishing 18th on the global leaderboard. Consistently traveled, consistently made top 8s, making his debut at the Tekken World Tour Finals. Hailing out of the UK, 1,280
What's up,
points
what's
this
up,
season.
guys?
Let's welcome onto the stage, Eddie!
Welcome to the stream.
And he's starting the season rather late, making a lot of qualification stats. I remember seeing him in Greece
All right,
as
mate,
well.
right. 60 seconds, not a lot of choices left for you. You might not need all that time, but it is time to choose your group. Possibly the
He did not
fastest
need to
choice
say-
of the day. Eddie,
Wait,
come over here.
Did
All
John
right, you
just
have 3
pick?
choices, 3 spots. You've gone for group
Oh,
C. Why did
he
you pick it?
picked Edge.
Because
Oh
I played with
no.
Lola in the past, and I lost
Okay.
every time basically, and also same with Edge, so I want to avoid them. And I'm also played with like Chicorin and E a lot, so I think it's okay for me.
Nice, all right. Good choice. Good
That's crazy.
decision. Thank you very much. He's closed out Group C. We now only have 2 spots remaining, and it is my
Just give
chance
me a
to
little bit
call
of
up,
time,
make his
guys. I'm
debut
trying to
at the Tekken World Tour Finals, but he is a returning
do a
player
few things.
of much experience, representing South Korea, finishing 19th in the global leaderboard, 1,270 points. It's Mangja.
I'm having trouble setting up the light.
Best laws in the world.
Okay, you have 60 seconds to make this very difficult choice. Group A or Group B. It's time to choose your group.
I don't think it's that difficult. I think he goes A.
Yeah, I think he's going to go A as well. However, maybe he wants to have the Law Showdown. You know, there's technically 3 Law players in B if he picks that.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
Misery loves company.
But it's like he's probably thinking though. He's like, do I gotta play the Edge too?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
also
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
Take the morning shift. Mangja locking in Group A.
That means Fergus
I just came back,
only has one choice.
but I still
The
gotta
illusion of
go,
choice.
man. I
Illusion,
need
yeah.
to
Okay,
do a
it is time for our
small
last
thing,
player
and then after that, I wanna free myself
out of Ireland,
from
finishing
everything.
20th
So
on the
who?
leaderboard,
So
securing
Edge,
his qualification
Mangja,
here.
Ulsan,
Last
and the
breath.
John.
He
Low
was
higher
at the
rank
very
Chu and
first Tekken
Gosen,
World Tour
Ni,
Finals, and
King,
it's my pleasure to
Eddie,
welcome
and
back.
oh my God,
It's
Ni
Fergus.
got Chicorin, and that's it.
Fergus, the waifu warrior.
And
Fergus, come over here.
John
You
Ding,
are truly the only
Riot,
person who
JDCR,
actually freed
Tibetano. Okay,
any
not bad.
pressure
This group
in this
isn't bad
selection.
either.
So I'm going to give you your 60 seconds to make the difficult
So
choice.
just give me a sec.
It's
Gotta be fair,
time
right?
to
I'll be
air quotes,
back.
choose your group.
Take your time, Fergus. Take your time. We're good. Put your name upside down or something.
Anyways, great.
That's going to be a fun one.
Thank you very much.
Maybe not
Do you want to talk us through
Maybe
your
the
decision making there?
I'm just
Thank
happy-
God, Arsalan,
Happy to have
Atif,
you.
and
Yeah, it's great to be here. Actually, yeah, it's grand. Like, unfortunately, I have to fight my teammate, so that's a bit of a heartbreak.
and
but
Farzeen
we'll get through it.
don't need to go
Hopefully
through
you will.
this.
Thank you so much for that. But now we have secured all 4 of these groups. Group A will be commencing first off. We'll be kicking that off right away.
Oh my God, Group A
There you have it,
is
16
going to
players
be the
that have
most
competed
difficult one, in
throughout
my
the
opinion.
season, earning their places here. Only 8 of these
And
will
the
be
John
moving on
actually
into the final bracket. Mark
dived in-
Obama, how
in
do you
that
feel
group.
about this?
This is crazy.
What do you think, Obama?
I mean, some of these group selections did not go the way I planned or the way I had predicted, but I'm looking at Group A, the one we got coming up next. That one is going to be nasty, man.
Yes.
Edge, Mangja, the John, and Ulsan. That's going to have some fun matchups.
Group
especially
A is
for the
Park
Edge and the
versus
John.
Korea.
They've
Yeah,
played
at this
before in
point,
long sets. We've
it
seen
is
them compete
definitely
recently
Park
against each other.
versus
Looking
Korea.
ahead to Group B, you got Low High, Rangchu, Fergus, and Gose.
अभी जुम्मा पढ़ के आ गया हूँ डायरेक्ट मैंने
Chicorin, Ni, King Ray Jr., Eddie,
नाश्ता
John
तक
Ding,
नहीं
Riot,
किया.
JDCR, Tibetano. Some of these group selections are thinking about what,
So भाई क्या हाल चाल
what
है?
bracket
Welcome to the
positioning that
stream.
they're playing into. This is going to be really nutty to watch, man.
You said it. It's going to be nutty, but we're going to be starting off the day with Group A. I'm
Oh my
extra
God.
excited. because I know a lot of these players have the ability to
Alhamdulillah,
perform
he's
and
better.
do very,
He's
very
back
well,
home.
especially if they have time to prepare. Maybe
Treatment
not
is
so much
still
for
going to
A, but everyone
continue.
knew going into this which players were in the
But
top 20.
with
And for those of you
all
watching at
of
home,
the
you gotta
prayers
remember,
from each
this
and every
stage of this
one,
group leaderboard, you have to just
I
survive
have received
this
so
group
many
stage.
thoughtful
Ideally, you
messages,
get
so
first or
many
second place, because either way, you're going to see it into that
prayers
20-man
and
bracket
well
on winner's
wishes.
side.
Alhamdulillah, you know, Papa is back
Third
home.
place is going to get a chance in
and
the
he
redemption bracket
is,
later tonight. You get
alhamdulillah,
one more
feeling
chance to fight
better.
for that last spot there, but you cannot come in fourth place.
But
That's the thing.
we have to reiterate that every point counts.
Thank you so
Yes.
much, Soeb Bhai.
You have
That
to
means
scrap
a
for it.
lot.
You cannot go 0-2. You have to get some type of points.
Absolutely,
Stolen
absolutely.
rounds and stolen games can mean the difference between qualifying for the final bracket and not in this stage of this bracket. So with that said, man, I'm thinking about this Group A. I have kind of my predictions, but we'll wait for that in a little bit. We'll talk about it then. Before we get our Group A matches started, we got to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the Group A of the Tekken World Tour Finals here in Malmo, Sweden.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick, bro. The
From your
Group
beginning
A
days to where you are now,
is
you win.
gonna
I've seen
be
you lose, and
something
I've always been
crazy
there, right in front, lighting it all
for
up.
now.
We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling.
It's definitely
the
not gonna
discoveries,
be
the
a
friendships.
bed
You
full
never
of
shied away from
roses,
it.
that's for sure.
You've cried. You've
But
tilted.
I
Bursts
do
of
believe
joy,
he
doses
must have
of
had a
fame.
reason to pick
You
that
felt
group, the
everything
John. I
fully.
think he
I've seen you become
he probably want to take his run
We've
back
always been together
against
in your gaming
Edge.
journey.
So I don't know why he went into that group, you know? That's craziness. But it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a nasty one, as usual. It's going to start off with the bang. And I think he definitely wanted to take his run back, and this is exactly why he picked that group. He desperately want to win against Edge, and he got ranked in that group. Who else he had again? Mangja, Edge, and Rangchu. Who was the third guy? Ulsan, yeah. I think Ulsan isn't in the same nick he was. So it should be easier, but you cannot sleep on Ulsan at all, you know. That's for sure. So inshallah, I think that John has in him to take himself further away from this group. But he got lost. He basically have also lost from Mangja at some point. So he would definitely like to amend few things tonight. And yeah, we're looking forward to it. And I really hope that he gets his run back from both. Ulsan might pick a different character. Yeah, he's been playing all sorts of different characters. Like he's playing Anna, he's playing Lars. He probably has Miarizu as well. But of course, he's gonna be rocking his Dragonov eventually. That's for sure. So tonight we're going to find out some bangers, and it's gonna be crazy. Telling you guys now, like this TWT finals is actually starting from the point where we're gonna see some crazy matches with the John, and I think the group A has John in it, and rest of the groups are like free in terms of any Pakistani players. So I think this is really good. I'm really hoping that the John definitely have to qualify this, because at this point, this is not just your ordinary bracket. This is definitely gonna be a tournament where you're gonna see the world's finest talent on your screens. Walaikum assalam. Alhamdulillah, Safi. Thank you so much. I was telling it to Sohaib earlier. Alhamdulillah, he's back home. He's totally fine. Um, but he definitely gonna have to go through another treatment very soon. So hopefully, inshallah, he's gonna be fine. Um, as we go. So I haven't seen the the 1 hour interview video with DNM before they left, before the boys actually left for the TWT finals. So we're gonna have to watch that as well meanwhile as we go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you guys have already watched it, but I haven't, so I'm just gonna keep shuffling between that as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead, probably just I need to do a small thing. I need to check up on Dad and see how he is. So yeah, I'm just gonna be back in a bit. Yeah, right after this 4 or 5 minutes, I think I'll be back. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna kick things off with our Group A TWT Finals, and the John is in that group. I'm extremely excited. I hope you guys are too. And yeah, Edge versus the John is the match for me in this particular group. I think by now I feel like the John has already labbed Law, so I think he will definitely be fine against Mangja. As for Ulsan, I think Ulsan's match is definitely gonna be a surprise considering what he's going to pick. Remember that Ulsan is extremely cunning player, and he likes to he definitely likes to play matchups. So it will be interesting what he's going to pick against the John. And yeah, I think the only difficult match right now, the way I see, is the Edge matchup. And John has a history of destroying Horang players in the past. So with that kind of a history, I believe that he's gonna be fine. I think उड़ा देगा ये आज तो नहीं किसी को छोड़ेगा। आज मुझे पूरा यकीन है आज इसने किसी को भी नहीं छोड़ना, और माफी का कोई सीन नहीं है. But it's a bigger stage. We all know that it's a big stage. Anything can happen, and like mishaps are pretty casual in this game at this level. So I'm just going to check if my title and everything else is fine on YouTube. So stick around. So let me do it. Yeah, I think global group shade. Yep, perfect. Thank God. I don't have to do anything else. So yeah, Killer Prince, walaikum assalam. Brother, how are you, man? Billy Howard, thank you so much. When does the tournament? The tournament has already begun, Billy, and we're gonna be kicking things off with our Group A. The John is in that group, and we're extremely hyped. I'm just gonna take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna be back. I'm just gonna have to check on Dad, and I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. And now that we have the group stage draw out the way, it's time to get into the action as we move into the global group stage. That's right, 8 more players will be sent to that final bracket. The top 2 finishing in each group. And of course, the 3rd place player will get one more chance as we run the Redemption group to send a 9th player into that finals bracket at the end of today. But it's the start of the day, and that means we're going to get into Group A. On the stage with me right now, I am joined by 4 incredible players. So let's introduce them to you. First of all, from South Korea, it's Mangja. Next up, we have Ulsan. I like that. Yes, I like that. The John, and last of all, it is Edge. These 4 players will be fighting it out right now for those 2 places. So if you want to set yourselves up ready at your stations, and I'll head back over to Obama and Markman, who are waiting to call the action.
Thank you, Logan Sama. And of course, getting ready for Group A action, Markman and Majin Obama ready to give it to you guys. We do have our matches set here for this opening round of Group A, and I believe we're going into Edge versus the John.
This is a Korean player heavy group, but there is the other guy, the John, right? So all these guys do have history with each other as well. And the first matchup that we're going to see actually is going to be an interesting and this is a classic Tekken matchup, but in a completely different light with these 2 players. Edge versus the John coming up right here. We saw this earlier this year. And of course, the Korea versus Pakistan team exhibition. That was weird. Teams were a little mismatched. One more player on one side, but we're going to let that go. They played a first to 5. It went back and forth. Edge came out the victor in that one, 5-4. What's really going to, I think, be interesting too is, first of all, what has changed since then. Obviously, you know, a new version of the game.
Yeah.
But also, we were talking about this before before the break ended, but the Korean community, with the way that they played against the John when he was on the tour later, especially later in the year, it became very evident they really, really studied and broke down the John's game. But there you can see it, man. 3rd place at Super Tournament. Edge had a crazy performance, crazy run at that tournament. I think what wins over knee. He made a crazy run in the middle of that bracket, I remember. But the John, look at that, man. Paradise Game Battle, crazy grand final against Gosane, and then qualifying in similar fashion to the way he did last year. Tiger uppercut again, punching his ticket on the leaderboard to be able to qualify for this group stage.
And you think about it, efficiency.
Yeah.
John only went to 3 or 4 events this year.
Yeah.
He makes that late in the year surge, the events that he can attend with relatively, you know, low resistance. He makes sure that he has impact in generally.
Impact indeed, and we're going to find out.
Markman is a King player himself, so he's definitely going to be rooting for the John, I will assume. But it's a very important game, and they're starting off with the banger. As I said, this match is going to
see how Edge is going to lay pressure on him, or how this matchup is going to look different than when I saw it earlier last year, right?
Set the foundation for this match, for this group A right now.
I think heavy awareness of the games that he plays around down 4
really believe that the John can make a huge impact
out of just banging on armor like that, or
early on,
throwing out counters preemptively, anticipating him going for that option with throws.
And I think this will definitely give him a lot of confidence if he
close range and be able to try to lock him down.
Gets to start his campaign like rather.
He has to be able to take throws off the table in this matchup, because that's the other element in this.
Yeah,
rather, you know, authority at this point.
His opponent, and again, there's so many layers. It's the
oh my God!
We're talking about the tracking.
Hook.
Will he finish it? Will he continue it, even on block? There's just certain sequences that he tries to run his opponent through, and you have to be on your toes.
Well, if someone asks me, can he beat him? I do believe he can. But we need to be so on point against Hwoarang, and we all know that, right?
Not a bad stage for either of these characters, but
here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, group stage, first game. Let's get it.
Down 4-2.
Nice.
Running the down 4-1 string as well. And look at that. The John active on step against Edge's pressure. But see, anytime Edge is able to find like +4
Okay,
situations,
early
see what
on,
those two defense. Edge is
both
very good
of
at
them
break.
are
Oh my God,
starting
Yeah, Jaguar step throw, and this time
their
representing
campaign
muscle
rather
cluster.
aggressively, and this is exactly how
The knee, crouch down,
Oren
keeps up the
gets
pressure.
dealt against
Gets
King.
to activate, starts to blow.
Careful, don't screw up.
Again.
Nice. Yes, please, thank you so bloody much.
Cash in with some damage here.
Yeah. Use the heat,
Okay,
please.
that cancel.
Break the
Should
wall.
finish
No.
here. Or just shy of
Optimal.
it, never
Very
mind, KO.
nice. Excellent.
The thing is the
Excellent.
interactions there. The John, you saw him hold full crouch and go for the big gut punch like that. Edge had them taking
Okay,
notice of
my
that
goodness.
as an option that he'll look for in plus.
So now he has started to go for lightning
It's right
lightning
there.
hybrid.
Transitioning here, going to left flamingo.
I like the giant swing attempt there.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
right out of the sky there, toll kick follows.
So he's
Running
not
powerbomb.
letting him use his stance, which is very
Goes
effective.
right there on the two.
Downward
Follow
here,
here.
check the armor. Activate after. Ignition barrage with the dash.
Careful.
behind it.
Nice. Oh,
Good use of the down 4-3-4.
nice.
Tying things up here on rounds.
Double armor
Be
against
careful.
the wall.
Be
Edge is showing
careful.
you too, like,
Nice.
they're not
That's
willing
more
to
like
play
it.
into your game like that when you want to run
Yeah.
armor.
We need
Runs right into a giant swing though.
dirtiness
That's the
at
thing,
this
too, I feel
point.
like because the throws are now in play.
Let's
It's gonna-
play
oh
dirty,
God,
my
lot of
fella.
flinching.
Let's
That is
play
the thing,
dirty.
is the different layers of mind games. Will he finish? Will he continue?
शाबाश.
Is he
ये
going for the
ये
mix-up?
ओ शहजादा वॉल तोड़ी अभी बहुत अच्छे.
The throw.
ऑब्वियस मिक्स मार दिया. इतनी पावर है तेरे पास.
This
मिक्स
is Edge's response, though.
लस का ले लेता. ठीक है. चलो कोई बात नहीं. It was a
Finds Wall, gonna step with him.
jab
Down
back
back
1-2.
four.
Very
From the
nice
John,
यार.
comes up
तेरी
swinging.
conversions ले जा वॉल पे. ये चीज. ये.
One mix could do it.
बट ठीक है. आराम से.
The
शाबाश.
John.
शाबाश मेरी जान.
Good momentum
We
here
got
early
this.
on in
We
this first
got
game.
this. Adil. ओए दूर से करा दिए
In
यार.
open range, that's the mind game you're gonna play. Is he gonna finish? Is he gonna
शहजादा
stop?
यार.
That's how Edge running into the second hit.
ध्यान से पखल हुआ हुआ है अदील.
Jab strings in the flamingo
अदील ये
lock.
हो गया पखल आराम से
John willing
बस.
to back off, just show you armor, just to see how you react.
हाय
Great step
हाय.
from Edge.
फिर ऑब्वियस मार दिया
Gonna
तूने.
take big advantage of this with punish. Wrapping around the balcony break just to hold the wall.
ध्यान से
Pressure.
Plus frames.
हाँ ये चीज बात निकल बात. ओ बहुत अच्छे यार.
Guaranteed
मार.
follow-up. Let's
ये
see, he
चीज.
wants to mix up. He goes for the run.
ये चीज है. लेट ही अच्छा है. Oh yes.
The instant smash after to seal the first
Get
game
in the
for
first
the
game.
John.
Let's freaking go. The John, you
Free
beauty
seconds. The way
man.
John plays is very smothering.
That's
Especially
what
by
I'm
the wall.
talking
He hit
about,
the right
bro.
one so many times. Rarely
That's
let
what
the
I'm
counter, but when he
talking
did, they
about.
landed, whether it was the back three or the 4-3+4,
शाबाश.
a way to get his turn back.
मेरी जान लाशे आजम है ये. कोई मसला नहीं है. टेंशन नहीं लेनी बस.
Because they have the tracking ability on several
Remember
heroes,
that
so
Edge has the ability to adapt, so be very careful. Now the stage is smaller. You have a perfect opportunity, Adil. Let's do this. Please.
is always there as well.
And you also saw around the John's
Please,
mind games a couple
let's
key
do
interactions
this.
in that first game. Playing around down 4-2 on whiff, down 4-2 on block.
But
He already opened
gotta
up
be
with this
really
game,
careful with the
same thing.
movement. Yes. Oh my God, the adjustment there.
What does he do? Spike. Keeps
That's
on
more
there.
like it. Shabash. ये चीज मेरी जान. पर ठीक है.
The instant break and the activation
कोई बात
after.
नहीं. बस ठीक है. ओए
Edge
हाय.
gets the wall splat as well.
He
Big
saw
damage,
that
should be able to
step
close it out with the
coming.
mix-up.
ओह बहुत अच्छे. ओह शहजादा ध्यान से. ये नहीं जल्दी कर गया है यार. जल्दी चला गया है. बेवकूफ.
Edge taking round number
जल्दी
one
चला
here
गया
with
यार.
John, making it very close though.
It's just time opening up the round, just
पर
backing
ठीक है.
up. Black Kite gonna take his plus frame.
बहुत अच्छे.
33 pressure.
ओए ये भी
Plus
अच्छा है.
frames here, does not get the confirmation.
ठीक है.
Again, there's a punish.
ग्रीडी हो रहा है. क्या कर रहा है?
Punishes
गेम
it
खेल.
up. Flamingo 4-3.
हाँ आर्मर पे आ जरा.
And then Flamingo rocket to engage.
कोई बात नहीं.
Keeping Edge's honest.
कोई बात नहीं.
The John already
पर
throwing out that
ठीक है.
muscle armor, trying to dissuade him from going
आय
for
हाय
the
इस टांग से पहले रेज
Edge
थी यार.
Edge taking the poke,
इस
taking the
टांग
round,
से
2
पहले
rounds
रेज
quick.
थी मेरी
Taking the
जान.
lows there and then just going with that down
ओए
4-4 after.
होए. This
Fat
is not
uppercut
looking
here,
good.
gonna give him early wall advantage against the John. Flamingo rocket, the low counter hit.
ऑटो हो गया
Everything's
वो
starting
भी.
to land
Plus
here.
frames into low high.
सारे गैस गलत हो
But
रहे
he
हैं.
is making it work. A perfect to closing down
Stage
3
छोटी
rounds
थी।
straight. One answer here
हाँ, क्योंकि
from Edge.
छोटी स्टेज पे
Has
हॉरिंग
to go back to the drawing board here. It's now 1 apiece.
पागल हो जाता है. Same way
Really
as
fast response there, and the way that
Paul,
John was able
same
to take
way
advantage of
as
the walls in the first game,
some of the other characters
Edge
in the
was
game,
able to
like
just
Brian.
completely take advantage like
Like
that
Brian
this
isn't
game.
even like he
But this is
doesn't
when the
even
floor breaks.
he's not even bound by a stage. Let's be honest.
Because I'm a
Oh
very
my God,
exception here.
this stage
If you're a
means
player, you get this
it's
stage or Pac-Man
King's
stage,
advantage.
you're
So
strong.
this is everything is working miraculously. Alhamdulillah. Let's kick things off. Burst. No, we're not going for the burst early. Oh yes, we forgot. We're going downstairs. Hell yeah.
Here with the combo.
ये चीज मेरी
Careful how
जान.
you adjust here as well.
मारा burst.
Burn his heat activation
हाँ
here.
बट ठीक है यहीं पे पास रखे थे ज्यादा दूर ना जाने दे बस खत्म हो गई शहजादा मेरे ख्याल से मर गया नहीं मरा वॉल दूर थी बस कोई मसला नहीं ओ परफेक्ट वापस कर दिया हमने क्या बात है तेरी
Putting a Band-Aid
ये
on that
चीज
3-round straight from
ध्यान
Edge.
से ये प्लान्स एंड ड्रीम्स मेरी जान
Jaguar step to just
ओह
barely make the peacekeeper
बच
win.
गया यार
The whip
ओए
shoulder shove counter
यार पक्की चीज मारना रनिंग वाला नहीं मारना अभी
throws being neutralized on both
कोई बात
sides
नहीं कोई बात नहीं डर रहा है
That crouching grab.
पर ठीक है इधर आ जा
You're unbreakable. Unbreakable.
ये चीज अदील साहब मैक्स डैमेज आना चाहिए मेरी जान
Follow up.
वो तो उल्टा गया लेकिन कोई बात
Do with
नहीं
it. Another spike situation.
कोई बात
He
नहीं
goes for it.
ओए नहीं बैठा इस बार
Ooh, he
बस
was ready again. He called out with the
ठीक
power
है
crush, but Edge able to get the float, the juggle, the follow up here.
ठीक
Great
है
punish here, gonna leverage his heat.
बस ठीक है ऊपर आ जा बहुत अच्छे
The moonsault.
और शहजादा यार अदील खूबसूरत मेरी जान खत्म कर इसको
The jaw now.
Moonsault into a crazy
ये चीज।
sidewalk. Miss punish on the Dark Halberd. Plus frame here. The John swinging back.
और ध्यान
Edge
से
just
यार
going
नहीं
in.
ना
Uppercut finds its mark.
Okay, big combo
प्लस
follow up here.
के दौरान ही बटन दबा लिया तूने
Edge needs a round like this.
कोई बात नहीं और ठीक है इजी
Every round counts, every game counts in this stage.
आए
The delays and then
हाय
finds the mid rocket.
One more hit can do it.
कोई बात नहीं,
Opts
कोई
for the
बात
low
नहीं,
up,
कोई
he gets
बात
the
नहीं।
first Edge fighting back here, 2 rounds to 1. They're in the biggest part of the stage
स्टेज
right now.
नहीं
No
है
more
अब
breaks, no more
थ्रो पे आ
interaction.
जा हाँ थ्रो प्लान्स ये हाँ
Down
ठीक
back
है
green to the giant swing attempt.
हाँ एक राउंड लेना बस आराम से और ये सोच ले कि ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है क्या बात
Just
है
when you
तेरा
thought you were safe,
ओ
you're not
माय
locking.
गॉड कोई बात नहीं ये
And in the
चीज
armor again.
ओ बहुत आला लेग ड्रॉप तेरा ये चीज बहुत अच्छे
Look at this pressure here.
ध्यान से
Edge is in trouble.
डाउन 1-2 ना मारी
Gonna go ahead.
Desperate
और
crouch
ठीक है
steal his turn back. And the John just
इसने
holding-
लो पे आ
he's
जाना है ओ नहीं आया शहजादा दिल
Whip.
खत्म कर बस इसको ओए थोड़ा सा जरा जल्दी मार दी कोई बात नहीं उसके पास हीट नहीं है अब
He does have rage. He's gonna use the rage.
डाउन 3+4
Gonna eliminate the gray health here. The John's life bar. There's obvious
minus
life
14
lead
नहीं
for Edge.
डाउन फॉरवर्ड
Max
3+4
healing potential here, but the John
हाँ
does
minus 14 है
have heat still. He does have resources
He has
and he has
resources.
rage.
या
for
अल्लाह,
sure.
या
One
अल्लाह,
hit
या अल्लाह।
landed here for either player.
हीट है तेरे पास
Who wants to
बस
go
आगे हम उस टर ओ यार फाइनल
Set
राउंड
number 1. Who wants it more?
शाबाश
Come
अदील
down to this.
ये
Both of them stepping. Comes up with the
ध्यान
last
से
1-4.
ध्यान से
What a way to start off.
हाँ,
Group A
ठीक
here.
है।
Opening set of the day.
4-4 in the pressure now.
Deal.
Oh, he's getting wrong mixed.
तेरे पास काउंटर है क्या कर रहा है टांगे पकड़ते हैं किंग से
4-2 again.
ये चीज
Consistency
मार
and
burst।
patience here.
ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान
Ball
से
setting 2-2 run mix up
ओए।
goes for the RKO.
यार
He was
फिर
ready
मार
this
दी
time, and he should be able to close that out.
यार
Edge getting the punish, the
अदील
follow-up, and of course the combo and
क्या
the
कर रहा है
victory.
यार
Congratulations to Edge now getting first dub on the group.
आराम
Again,
से
there's only
रोलिंग
4 people here.
उस
Every
पे
game
आता रोलिंग वाले
much,
मिक्सअप
much
पे
more.
आता CD 1+4 CD 2+3 यार अदील
Like was a little bit too insistent on the down four.
क्या
two
किया
towards the end, but
यार
something that he
it
was
wasn't
so
a
good
bad
about
game but
leveraging the option early
that's
on,
not the
taking it
final
away,
round
then he knows
we
when to
wanted
bring
to
it back.
see
It really made that third game as
that's
close as it
so
was.
bad
And again, as you mentioned, the down 4-2, one of his greatest strengths, but also
Now he's gonna put
Previous
himself
qualifiers.
under
Yeah, well,
deficit.
'cause there were 2 key whiff punishes
But I
that
think
lost
he's
him
warmed
rounds
up and he's
in
getting
that
his
set in
next match
particular.
like
So
right
man,
now,
man,
or are
that was
we
just the
gonna
first
see
game.
the next
Again,
match?
from these 4 brilliant players that we
Okay.
have in Group A, we're gonna go to the other side. Where we
Yeah.
have Mangja versus Ulsan. That is coming up next. So again, if you guys are tuning in, this is Group A starting off. The global
Foreign
under
control
4
होता है
seed.
किसने
We
कहा
want
नहीं
to
होता
take-
यार.
we have Group A, B,
इसने
C,
lows ही
D,
नहीं
lock.
block
We are
किए और
watching
कुछ
Group A
key
action. Top
mistakes
2
थी
make it out guaranteed
यार.
into Sunday, into our final 20 bracket. However, third
Hi,
place
hi,
is
hi,
going
hi,
to the
hi,
redemption
hi.
bracket later on today.
Shit.
And you
Technically, only one
Not
person getting eliminated.
how we
know,
wanted
at
to
this stage,
start,
right?
but
You know
maybe
we're
it
trying to
is
give
what
to
it
you
is.
fast. Here we go.
Too
Already
fast.
into our
चलो
next set.
जख्मी होके नीचे जाएगा
Look
तो
at
फिर
Mangja
अच्छी
right here. You
बात
can
है.
see here, he's been playing
शायद
quite a while now.
जख्म ही
Placing very well at Evo Japan. He also
motivation
in
बन
tournament,
जाए.
making a nice top 8 finish, also at Tekken Nexus. And last year's LCQ, he
So,
did place pretty high.
I really
but
hope
of course, he
के
wants more than that. He doesn't want to be in the LCQ, and he's not in the
he
LCQ.
comes out
already,
strong
but he's now
from this group
vying
now
for something
because
greater. He
he's
wants to
already
be in the top
lost
20.
first
On
game.
the other side, of course,
I think
Ulsan changed
everything was going
in that
fine
event, but CEO got
until
second place
he
this year. Bam,
he
third
lost the
place.
second game so
TWT finals,
badly,
but of
and
course, this guy
I don't know,
always
like
turns up
I
in the
don't want to
summertime,
blame
man.
or
That's
make
TWT
excuses
champion
because of the
on
stage and
here,
everything.
looking alive
but-
in the morning.
Hi, yaar.
Opted for this
Things
Group
could have
A,
been
wanted
better
the morning shift. So here we go. Mangja versus Ulsan.
had he
about to get
won
into
like
it.
the final
Both these
round.
guys really familiar with
Honestly,
each other.
Ulsan, one of the younger new players, the newer generation here, going up against
I
the
think
old
what
guard
he was
of
thinking
Korea. Mangja very well.
um,
I've known him since the Tekken 5 days.
didn't work.
He's been around for a while.
All
At
of
no
his
point did he stop
guesses
calling Ulsan the young
weren't
because, you know,
on
like, there's
point.
now
He
there's
went
other
for the
Korean
throw
young brothers,
guess.
he's been
That
like
wasn't
8
on
years,
point.
like 7, 8 years.
And
At this point, to me,
Horeng
he's just
kind
like,
of,
he
you know,
is-
like add
he just is this
that
generation.
very
Like, he's one of the
50-50
faces to me at this point.
inside. Like it,
He's
he
definitely one of the
implants that
players out of
50-50
Korea.
inside your
Anyways, we're
head,
gonna go into this
right?
action here. He has
ये
locked in
बड़ा
with
होता है.
Dragunov. Kind of what we expected in terms of the matchup here. Dragunov versus Law. Pack pixel stage here. There's definitely a ton of interactables here. Floor break, floor blast.
Oy, oy, oy.
See what happens, how it's going to play out.
The
Who's gonna
ghost
take
watching in the
advantage.
background, Mark.
Oh, yeah, you got to watch out, man. Inky, Bink, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Clyde.
Clyde,
Watch
yup,
out for
yup,
Clyde, man.
yup, exactly. Oh,
Nice.
the follow-up here.
एक सबर चेक करो जरा उल्सान का तो.
Follow-up has the wall.
Blue Sparks running on him.
और सबर उसने
That's
तोड़ा
what I love
किससे?
the way
रनिंग
Ulsan
2 से.
plays here. He's not afraid to go for the hatchet as well.
Wow.
Open you up, big combo here from
ये
Mangja.
चीज
Activation
मेरे
station.
अजीज.
Yeah, you know what to expect when it comes to Ulsan's pressure.
शाबाश.
Lead jab, running 2, fishing with back 2.
यार दिल क्या किया है यार तूने?
But Mangja not really giving him too much time or space to really open up and apply that pressure like that.
दिल
That's what I'm trying to see. How does Mangja
मसले
find
में ना
pressure
डाल
to be
दें
able to try to
प्लीज
mitigate the opportunities for
अपने
Ulsan
आप
to get
को,
that offensive snowball roll.
क्योंकि ये शुरुआत
But just like this,
अच्छी नहीं थी.
tornado at the wall.
लेकिन Horeng has that factor.
Advantage and parallel to the wall now, pigeon rolling, trying
He's
to maintain
slippery
wall
like that.
But the slide.
Yeah, I like that. He was able to switch positions here, turn things kind of towards his favor positioning-wise, but you got to be careful with that big whiff there. Whiff recovery is pretty good on the nunchucks.
Oh, great sidestep there.
Salvo follow-up. Pressure by the wall, got to be careful. Oh, he went for the big launch follow, then missed.
Still able to poke with a safe mid after, though. But you see the presence of mind of Ulsan. He knows
Yo.
when Mangja wants to swing back like that. Had some pretty good micro-step whip punish opportunities.
Yeah, sometimes it's all about getting a read of the timing of your opponent here, knowing when they're going to swing.
While
Trying to
sending forward
block
float
the
here.
way.
How's he going to convert it? Going to find the wall?
सही नहीं हुआ.
Absolutely. Pinky just watching.
अब पहली गेम में अपने आप को डेफिसिट में डालने का
And a great block on the slide this time.
नुकसान
Gonna get a
बहुत
nice
है.
punch here.
Basically
Not gonna do a lot of
mental
because of
damage
the
ज़्यादा
aerial
है.
state In juggling after the
Yeah,
slide.
that's
He
what
didn't
he's
get
looking for the
slide.
floor blade.
Oh.
लेकिन the John can recover from this damage. We all know
All right, here
how
we
he
go.
likes
Fighting
to
out of it
fix
again.
his
Not deterred.
fix
After
his
all those
stuff.
block slides, still going for
So
it.
I'm really hopeful. I'm not gonna
I feel
say
like you
that
gotta
I'm
believe it.
feeling
You gotta believe in the
really
slide, you gotta believe in the sword.
pessimistic or anything like that.
Wait
So
on the parry.
I do
Ooh, he
believe, you know,
finishes
we will
and
definitely
cracks
see
his
him
ankles
bringing
open.
it back.
Mangja with the advantage here in game number 1. One
So
more round could get
yeah,
him the first point. Let's see if
I'm
he's able to
kind
do
of,
it.
I'm
Back
kind of
swing.
worried,
Mangja gonna make you pay
not
for that.
worried,
Oh,
you know.
That's going to hurt. Not only that, he gets the wall, the combo, the big damage here.
Activate. We're not done yet.
Now the
But
kick.
things could have been a lot
With the
better
splat after.
than they are
Tornado
right
gonna get the
now.
wall again.
But it is the
Oh,
name
and
of
what
the
a punish
game.
there.
We know Tekken,
Lot of
how
back.
Tekken
Heat engager, but he's gonna get some of
likes
that.
to get played eventually, you know? And Mangja is cooking Ulsan right now. Don't sleep on Law. Don't sleep on Law.
Here in Group A.
And I'm, you know, like, I'm
You're not
literally
stressing them out,
going
man. Every round counts, every game
in this, like, with
Do
the
not wanna be
mindset.
caught between third and
I'm
fourth place when it comes
literally
down to
going
point
in
differential.
this
And then
TWT
once that you
finals
could've
with
won
a
2-0, comes down
mindset
to
that
2-1.
there's gonna be a lot of
At this
a
point,
lot
you
of
think about it,
upsets,
Ulsan's possession
and
already an
they've
uphill
already
battle.
started
You gotta think about
to
it that way.
happen. Like,
Gotta play your best again. You
it's
try to
not
get
that
those
the
2-0s.
John versus Edge
Right now,
was a
Manga
surprise.
looking good. I mean, he's been
Edge does
doing
have a
really well with his
history
mixes,
of
especially
beating
the
the
way
John
that
in the
Law
past
is
as
a
well, but
character. You know, once he
things
gets-
could have
he
been
has
a lot
extra
better.
buff, ability to do things
But
like the
it is what it is
to
at
be able
this
to do
point.
Additional damage, has a great heat dash cancel. However, the way to open up the opponent is always with
And
the
I
slide.
really
He always
hope
represents
that
slide.
he
Not
comes
deter,
back
not
strongly.
afraid to
He
do it.
needs to.
Always
मैं
trying to
अब
open up
हॉरन
his
खेल
opponent.
Specifically, anytime Ulsan had
मी
advantage,
अब हॉरन
back to
खेलेगा
the
किंग को
Manga's
ड्रॉप
back to the
करके.
wall. I mean, I'm kind of
Killer
surprised that
Prince.
Ulsan didn't scout it a little
You
bit hard.
naughty,
He
naughty
was
boy.
ready to slide in position switch every time, it felt like.
Yeah. And that's the thing, too, is like to get out of the potential danger zone, right? But a big launch here. One of his trademarks is the great use of down forward, too.
Yeah, that uppercut. He's got one of those cheap uppercuts.
Yep.
Sidestep right whip punish. Working the while standing forward, trying to get the dragon charge pressure off.
Oh my god.
Mix up here, he's gonna go for
Low? No,
Nope.
goes mid.
The follow. Look at the pressure here, but Ulsan
Hmm.
not afraid. Going for the big hatchet there. That could have got him killed.
Uh-oh.
Counter hit. See what he does here. Tries to open him up. He has to be careful, man. He's brandishing that duck, you know, the little dragon
Careful.
slide. You gotta watch out for it.
Since he's put it on the table so much in the first game, now he
Nice.
can kind of play with his
Oh,
reaction.
he went for the
Dragon
low.
charge low in the exchange after. Mangja.
This low is almost
steam ahead
unseeable,
right now.
especially
Continuing
in
against
clutch
with
situation.
that pressure, with that dominance. Now starting to play a little bit more compact, using that down forward one to try to open up
Wow.
his opponent, whittling away at his life.
Mangja is so good with his law.
Changing his timing a little bit, just a little bit along the way too.
And that's the thing too. He's now starting to use the jab strings.
Nice,
And, you know,
up forward
Ulsan
three.
obviously great at sidestepping here. He's getting
Very
sidestepped, but
nice.
he has to be very wary of
He's
the down
playing
forward.
a very defensive offense.
Missing a little bit more with the lead kick heat engager as well.
Nice. Oh, of course.
Oh,
Of course you
that was so dirty.
cannot burst
Yeah,
against
this is
law
gonna
like
hurt.
that.
He's gonna push towards the wall as well. Mix up. He did cancel coming in. No.
ये एज
Salvo
ने बेटा
trying to
सीखा
stay
ही
with the
मेरे
game
से
here,
है
get
समझ
Ulsan
रहे हो
a
ना
little back. Kitchen roll. This time calls out the slide.
ओए,
Because not gonna make
यार
too much damage, but he has positioning. He has to be careful again.
बहुत
This
अच्छे.
time the 4-3.
The dash able to get him back. A little bit of real estate here.
ओए,
And the dash up smash.
स्मैश ही दिया उसने.
Times are wasting here.
Oh,
One, he can do
good.
for
He
either
got it.
side,
He
but
got
look
it.
at the time expired. One round apiece now,
You
tied
got
up.
this. You got this.
However,
I
advantage
think I'm
still
just
with
gonna
Mangja
move
because he does have
myself
the
to
game
the right,
differential.
perhaps.
Oh, he was ready.
But then again, I
He
don't
can't
want to
win.
occupy a lot of.
Ulsan trying to establish that pressure.
I'm
with
just
the
gonna
down two. He's
move
got the counter hit
myself
initially, but
probably
sidestep right
here.
uppercut. Again,
Big ball ender, big
Oi.
damage. While standing 1+2, punish, heat engage.
that's a fat punish on Dragon Charge low.
Has to use the resources here, has him back to the wall. Try to continue with the pressure, but Mangja does have a
बहुत
little bit
अच्छे.
of heat left, but of course no block there, no
उनकी
recovery.
ना मारी.
Deep sweeps here. Mangja back to the wall.
Oi,
Slide. This time, Ulsan all too
Nice.
aware. He's shown you twice. He's willing to scout it out. Not the deepest
Man,
punish,
Edge
but that
is.
like that.
You know, all of the Korean boys have been actually training pretty well
He had the frames. Oh,
this
what a
time
block
around
steal.
as well.
The presence of
So
mind, nobody
remember
was gonna
this.
Go for the low to try to switch sides and change momentum.
Very
Ulsan
nice.
Able to get that punish. What a brilliant round there.
I almost
He-
forgot
Did you see
the
Mangja after that punish?
forward one
Yeah,
was
it's like, no way.
Yeah, he
a
No way.
tornado.
physically off stage just like looked at himself like, I can't believe I did that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
now, starting
Yes,
to mix things up now.
Nancha.
Going for the down one into the slide. You have to think here he's going to try to go wild with the big mid
Oh
option
my
after
god,
this.
he finished it. Running two. Oh, he got
Sidestep
the
float. Ulsan
float.
with the conversion
Yeah,
to the wall.
yeah.
Okay.
Down
Nice.
two. While standing 4 into instant activate after.
Oh, he didn't go for the sidewalk
smash.
after that.
One more hit can do it
Interesting.
here for Ulsan here. But
Okay.
the slide still not afraid of doing it.
Oh my
Has to
god,
be
this
careful
could
how
be
he's
okay.
utilizing this.
Strategically a better position for Mangja.
Good break, good tech. Has rage. Either one gets a hit here, it'll be all over.
Mangja with the B
बहुत
jab, trying
अच्छे.
to charge low.
Mangja, you need to win this. Get Ulsan out of this tournament, please.
Oh, the
Thank you
trade,
so
and that's
much.
gonna be it. Mangja steals the round away with
But
the
then
courage
the John
trade.
are gonna have
Going
to
a final
fight
round
Mangja
here.
as well.
Big round. Ulsan
He
needs it.
hasn't.
This is a
Acha.
big round for Mangja.
He
here.
hasn't gotten a very good record against
Puts the brakes
Law
on,
as
decides to
well.
take the resources. Has to be careful. Very compact. Look at the way Mangja's
my God.
approaching.
Oh my
Using
God.
those back 1-2s in conjunction with that slide.
Oh,
another trade. The follow-up
damn.
here is gonna do a
This
ton of
could-
damage. Not gonna get the kill here.
This is a big offensive sequence here, Mark.
This could be huge.
Strike. Oh,
He went
For
for the
Mangja.
legend kick
He
into
got
the
it.
tracking kick. Tried
He
to get
got
it
him, ladies
but
and gentlemen.
Mangja steals it away. 2-0 over Ulsan.
that was a.
All
that
I
could end up
care
being a
that
huge round when we
Mangja
look
needs
at
to
this later,
lose from the
see how
John.
this group
That's
ends up
for
playing out.
sure. You know.
2-0 over Ulsan. Mangja with an early statement here. So when you think about Edge being 2-1 over the John,
Oh my
Mangja
God.
being +2 going into this next set.
All of these points are definitely gonna
He still has
be
to play the John.
counting as well. So you have to be so careful with how you obtain the points at this point. So okay, I'm just gonna
No rest for the weary, man.
I mean,
Ulsan.
yeah, you got a 4-man.
just gonna
class.
have
Keep
to
playing.
eat my food.
This is gonna be fun. This one I think is gonna be another one to watch out for. Ulsan is gonna have to just get right back in there and bounce back. John had a little time to breathe after his last match. After this set, we do have more games. Of course, we have to round out the rest of the games in the group. But man, that was a big one. 2-0.
The fact that it's
Those
2-0,
points, yeah.
that's big.
Okay.
So I have a feeling we're gonna see King, of course, going up against Dragunov. If Ulsan is still feeling that character.
Okay.
We know he does have a number of other characters. He's been messing with Anna as well. But I feel like everyone has been studying that character as well.
Yeah, pretty much since he was
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
And it felt like he refound comfort with Drag. I think probably halfway through the season, I would say.
Yeah, I would say so. I think the one thing to just call out, just to throw it out there here, Anna probably a good pick going into the matchup. It forces the John to have a little bit more execution in landing the down 4-2.
देखा पहले ही ज़हनी तौर पे वो मतलब कि थोड़ा सा टेंस हो गया उसके लिए.
In the past, like with Anna versus, like, for example, Book, who's not as seasoned of a King player. He wasn't able to land those combos at
Soch,
the time.
soch.
But again, for a King veteran, a King main, I don't doubt that John has any issues going against that character. However,
अब इसने कल रात को ये बैठ के तो बिल्कुल नहीं सोचा होगा कि उल्सान मेरे ग्रुप में आ
way
जाएगा.
more to offer.
For sure. But also you got to remember, it's not like he doesn't play with some of the best Annas as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, the probably the best Anna in the world is out of Pakistan as well. But this is going to be a decision for Ulsan because, again, he's going to have to lock in with a character.
Okay.
And he's hovering a character I did not expect, and he is going to stick to.
What do you
Lawrence
expect me to
Alexanderson.
say?
Well, like you said, he has a lot of characters he can go
The
to.
John all the way, bro.
Yeah. But we haven't seen this character in
Yeah,
quite some time.
I wonder what the
There's a reason for it, and I hope we see it.
yeah what's the approach here to the John's mind games. We already talked about it a little bit with the edge.
Well, Lord.
Again, playing around down 4-2, playing around muscle armor and the throw game.
All right, gets the punish here. The
आते
follow
ही-
there, that down 4-1-2 not safe.
बदतमीजी
Goes for
कर
the
देता है ना जो
double
आके.
score.
The John is he is unafraid of just, not even just muscle armor, like power crush options. He is willing to play very disrespectful to your offense.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, like,
But-
if he does it that way,
Uh-huh.
he's always in control, right? He doesn't feel like he has to change things up. He's going to play his way. He's going to play with his heart. Okay, running three. Pressure here. Good block there from Ulsan.
उल्सान के रिएक्शन बहुत हरामी है.
Good stuff. All right, first round to Ulsan. Making the Lars pick worth it so far.
This
यार
time running into the counter hit down 4-2. The moneymaker for the John.
मेरी जान लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर में ना घुसना तुम्हारे पास
I like the way that Ulsan is
रीजनल
really starting to open up
ग्लोबल
the
स्टेज फाइनल खेल रहे हो
Put the
तुम
brakes
यार.
on, but hey, man, you can't get too comfortable. We're gonna muscle up on you.
वालेकुम
Counter
सलाम
goes for the low
स्टार्ट.
this time.
Sidestep with the jab into the jab low. Slash kick and now pressure at the wall. Len cancel going with the while standing 4 option. This time
बहुत
counter
अच्छा.
hit giant swing. The
बहुत
aim
अच्छा.
right for the wall.
यस
That hurt. Big damage here. The John able to get that big giant swing as mentioned. Now,
भाई
tie
यही
up around
गंदगी
both of
करनी
these
है.
players. Arc blast. We're blasting them. Blaster set to stun. And the continuation of
nice.
the combo shoulder lean. I like that. Ulsan able to draw first blood, this time drawing out a second hit.
Punish.
He's going with the
यार जैब की तो पनिश दो ना. ओए ये भी ठीक है.
Giant swing. Big
ओके
damage.
यही ठीक है. अब इसको यहाँ से निकलने ना दे.
Not just that, the position
यार
of
नहीं
the
खा
ball,
रहा
he's gonna
कोई.
find a way to get out of there.
Premeditated.
He's starting to
ना मार.
starting to represent with that sidestep.
Yeah, Rebellion into the lighting kicks. Back one this time. Go directly in the send.
Good cancel. Great
यार.
idea. Ulsan right now, 2 rounds to 1 here. This, I want to say it's a surprise pick. Probably throwing the John off, catching him off guard a little bit. Oh, the finish. Good crack there on the ankles here. Goes right underneath the back 1-2. And
Oh,
this time getting
yeah,
a big
good
punish in the
punish.
knockdown. Ulsan looking in control here so far against the John.
Yeah, down 4-2, nothing in the step activate. Power
ये भी
crush
ठीक है.
again. John not.
बटन दोबारा जरा ध्यान से. ओ यार.
With the activation anti-air here, gonna be able to get the wall for Ulsan. The Tesla coil.
Good damage.
Ooh.
Follow another counter hit.
But he
giant
breaks
swing.
it.
He has
Smash.
a lot of life to heal here. Oh, what a look.
यार ये क्या बोंगी मार गया यार.
No Jaguar steps allowed on my watch.
यार अदील.
I like it.
खुदारा.
That could be an impactful game.
कोई बोंगी ना मारना इस लेवल पे
You have
आके.
to remember again, the John hasn't had a big win yet. He has 1 point early on, but again, he's struggling. You have to get those dubs. You have to have those wins.
Comes up with a lucky draw on the stage, though.
Oh yeah, this is obviously very helpful for King, but I mean, it's all about who gets the hit.
Yeah, he's got to be able to find the hit, find the sequence.
Yeah.
Down for 1 string.
You got the floor blast and everything, bro.
And
Make
the
it
way
count.
Ulsan's playing to, he doesn't really leave himself open for that kind of stuff. But this
हाँ
one way to do
यहाँ
it,
पे
I
पनिश है ना.
forgot.
समझ भी आ
The
रही है.
crouch throw, and of course that's an unbreakable punish.
Turns into a launcher here on this stage. Low kicks.
ध्यान से. अदील इसने बटन दबाते रहना है छोटे-छोटे.
Man, using limited entry cancel to go to Boston.
देखा ना यार फिर साइड लेने की पड़ गई तुझे.
Got him with the shoulder, great whip punish there. Ulsan with the life lead had to cancel out the John. How are you going to deal with this pressure by the wall?
अदील वो एक
Caught him as he
गंदी रेंज पे खेल रहा है यार. हाँ.
Ulsan again continue.
इससे पास रहा इसके यार. लेकिन पास रहेगा तो डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा. हाँ.
Into the muscle armor.
ओए यार.
Thought he was going to get a big punish there. Decides to put the brakes on it.
Just 1-2.
ठीक है. ये चीज. बस आ गया पास तो. ये
Oh,
चीज.
he wasn't ready for it.
The
बस.
gut punch going to result in Clyde's wall here.
इसको यहाँ से निकलने ना दें. मैं बोल रहा हूँ तुझे.
Headbanger. Leg drop. No, goes with the mid. Homing version.
Has to be careful here. Heat smash. Goes to the low. One more hit can do it.
Oh!
Lightning underneath the heel.
क्या गेम है यार.
That was crazy, but he was able to make up for it, but that was crazy.
Yeah, good challenge from the John after in the situation after. Arc blast punish.
Out of range for the punish there. Again, this time getting punished for it. Ulsan pushing back towards the other side. The John still using that down 4-2, still trying to find a way in. Crouching grab. Is that going to be close enough to
Shabash.
the
Missile
ground?
blast.
Not yet.
Try to get the shove, the follow-up here. He does have heat as well. Watch out. And the ever-present danger of the heat smash and the mix-up afterwards.
लार्स का 1-1 -9 तो नहीं है.
A sidestep.
Oh, it went back the other way.
कोई बात नहीं.
Tight.
कोई बात नहीं. पनिश.
Oh,
यार तू पनिश ही नहीं कर रहा. मैं तुझे क्या कहूँ यार अदील.
This is unfortunate for the John. He's getting killed because of the
जैब्ड. जैब की पनिश ले ले यार. तू 1-2 तो लेना है यार. तेरे पास किंग है. तू थ्रो का मिक्सअप डाल ले आगे. 1-2 तो मारना.
Can he do it with the Lars pick?
And look at the reward here. Just Ulsan with good block punishment. And
ये चीज. आ गई ये बॉल.
This is big. Let's see what he does. Nice back 2-4 adjustment here. No second wall. Doesn't matter. He's still able to continue with the pressure. Plus frames.
Ulsan just holding back. Sidestep.
Oh, he caught him.
Into the counter hit. Down 4-2.
A
ये चीज.
moment of hesitation here. Blue stuff. Boom. Big damage combo from that down forward too.
Delay giant swing broken by Ulsan.
हिट नहीं है. जरा ध्यान से.
Back one and then no punish actually.
फिर मार दिया यार.
He can do it. Low. Boom.
Oh, नहीं यार, John is gone.
Over the John, and the John now winless here after 2 sets.
That's big. That specifically being 2. So now Ulsan's even on game differential.
Going down 0-2 now, going up.
There's nothing
2-0.
gonna happen
John,
now,
-3.
guys.
Yeah, -3 puts him into currently last place in the group. Of course, he still has a game to play later on. But again,
2-0 खा लिया यार ऊपर से.
whatever is going to happen is going to be crazy for the John if he has to play for it.
You gotta think too, Mark. The next game that he has to go up against Malgu. Last time they played the tournament,
Talk to him.
Malgu, he speed ran him.
Yeah,
he destroyed him. It was like you could tell with the way with that Mangja was playing, there was a concerted effort to break down the John's gameplay. He came in there with a game plan and executed.
He's in trouble big time now.
So I'm thinking, what has changed for the John since then?
I think it's at the last place, considering he just lost at 2-0.
Wait, for him, he has to.
And
he has
now?
to at least be probably not nervous, I would say, but like it's going to be a rough matchup for him to play into to try to even think about getting 3rd place here.
It's not looking good.
A here at the global leaderboard round robin stage to see who's going to make it to Sunday.
He wasn't ready, like and he also felt really rusty, didn't you? Don't you guys think?
Arslan, Ash, and Farzine, and the rest of the players are going to qualify today out of the group stage. As well as the
John have a chance to come back? I don't think he can.
Here in Group A, but we're going to have to do it.
Well, I think he will be if someone beats Ulsan 2-0 as well. And he wins the one more game against Mangja as well. He needs to now beat Mangja 2-0 as well. Maybe then there might be a chance. But it doesn't seem so. यहाँ रेज आर्ट थी, मारी नहीं इसने. नहीं हुआ अच्छा. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए था. अभी शुक्र करो कि फाइनल ग्रुप के लिए अरसलान, आतिफ और फरदीन क्वालिफाई कर गए हैं. नहीं तो ये हालात होने थे भाई ग्रुप स्टेज में जो अभी जॉन के साथ हुआ है. हालात बड़े खराब हो गए हैं भाईजान. क्या है? हाँ दे दे कि तो है. But yeah, this stuff ain't looking good, bro, for sure. अच्छा एक मिनट, मैं वो कल वाला वीडियो तो निकालूं जरा. Okay.
Today, we're going to be competing at the Tekken World Tour Final in Malmo, Sweden. It is one of the biggest Tekken events of the entire year, and we have 5 Pakistanis represented, which is absolutely historic. No introductions needed whatsoever. The John, Farzeen, Arslan Ash, Atif Bhatt, Osama Abbasi, all going to Malmo, inshallah, to compete at Tekken World Tour Finals. Boys, first most important question, How are you doing?
फिर अभी वीज़ा की टेंशन पड़ी है वीज़ा लगेगा तो देखें लेकिन हाँ एक्साइटेड हम प्रैक्टिस पूरी कर रहे हैं दिन रात देखकर लेकिन वीज़ा पसंद
हमें कुछ टेंशन पड़ गई है कि अब प्रैक्टिस करें हम वीज़ा की जो वो मिक्स फीलिंग आ रही है क्योंकि हम मतलब प्रैक्टिस तो अच्छी कर रहे थे लेकिन एकदम कोई बैड न्यूज़ आई है और टेंशन लगी है उस
अभी व्यूअर्स को थोड़ा बताते हैं अप टू स्पीड करते हैं ऑल्दो होपफुली जब तक की वीडियो आएगी तब तक उम्मीद है वीजा लग चुका होगा लेकिन अभी आते पे प्रेजेंट की अभी क्या हो रहा है जरा बताएं व्यूअर्स
अभी होता यही रहा है कि वो प्रैक्टिस वगैरह कर रहे हैं इन दिनों में और हमें लगता है कि हमारा टारगेट यही है कि हम पाकिस्तानी विनिंग करें और काफ़ी ज़्यादा मेहनत करें और बस इस प्रैक्टिस पे ज़्यादा मेहनत
अभी गेम पे आते हैं जरा मुझे बताएं यार ये क्या सीन है वीजा का लाइक आई नो ये बहुत पुरानी कहानी बनी है हर दफ़ा ये चीज़ दोहराते रहता है
वीज़ा का सीन ये है कि स्वीडन की जो है ना वो अपॉइंटमेंट नहीं मिल रही हमें कि हम जाके जो है वो वीज़ा अप्लाई करें हमने कोशिश की थी दूसरी कंट्री से डेनमार्क से तो उनकी 2 दिन बाद कॉल आ गई थी कि आप लोग स्वीडन जा रहे हैं तो लॉज है हमारे आप इधर से वीज़ा अप्लाई करके आपका मेन मकसद जो है स्वीडन है तो आप नहीं कर सकते तो आप 10 दिन रह गए 15 दिन फ्लाइट में
वही जब तक मेरा पाकिस्तानी पासपोर्ट रहेगा तब तक ये इश्यूज नहीं जाने वाले जो मैसेज है लेकिन अगर गवर्नमेंट चाहे तो हमारे पासपोर्ट को तो की लेवल इतना आसान नहीं है कि गवर्नमेंट चाहे तो पूरा मिलता ऐसा नहीं होता लाइक मुश्किल ये चीज़ बहुत मुश्किल हालांकि सबके पासपोर्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग भी है तो पासपोर्ट हमारा वीक रहेगा ही रहे मुझे दुनिया यहाँ की वहाँ पासपोर्ट बर्स फाइट में है तो रहे के रहे
अनलेस एंड हमें कोई इस तरह की रिकॉग्नाइजेशन मिल जाए कि क्रिकेटर्स के लेवल की मतलब उनको कोई टेंशन नहीं है वो जिधर जाना है उन्होंने चले जाना लेकिन उसके अंदर मेरा ख्याल है कोई 15-20 साल लगेंगे अभी वो चीज़ बहुत हो
लेकिन यार मैं मतलब एक बात करना चाहता हूँ यहाँ पे मेरे सामने अभी मल्टीपल वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस बैठे हैं यू नो क्रिकेट में हम कह सकते हैं कि हम एक दफ़ा वर्ल्ड कप जीते हैं एक दफ़ा और वो तब से बस हम लगे हुए लाइक वी won the Tekken World Tour multiple times, so many international tournaments. आप लोगों ने जीते हुए हैं मेरे सामने आप लोग बैठे हुए हो फिर भी लाइक काफी हैरानी की बात है अरसलान आई मीन यूर एट द टॉप इन दैट सेंस कि लोग पहचानते भी सबसे ज्यादा हैं ये क्या
और लो हाई
लाइक that's what I want to kind of understand
देखिए हम
from outside and Atif
ये जिस कंट्री के तरह हम हैं उसके अंदर
and Arsalan from locals
तो ब्राजील लेट्स से अगर ब्राजील जाते हैं तो क्रिकेट को भी जानता भी नहीं है शायद कुछ लोग जाने लेकिन वहाँ फुटबॉल बहुत बड़ी तो अलग अलग कंट्रीज के साथ अलग अलग स्पोर्ट्स काफ़ी ज़्यादा फेमस हो जाती हैं अब जापान के अंदर गेमिंग बहुत बड़ी है यूएसए के अंदर गेमिंग काफ़ी बड़ी है लेकिन हमारी कंट्री में गेमिंग उस तरह से पॉपुलर नहीं है और वो होने में बहुत टाइम लगेगा तो डजेंट मैटर कि हम जितना मर्जी जीत जाएँ लेकिन ये चीज़ जब तक बड़ी नहीं होगी ई स्पोर्ट्स बड़ा नहीं होगा पाकिस्तान के अंदर तब तक हम उस लेवल पर नहीं आ सकते वो छोटा सा भी छोटा टूर्नामेंट जीत जाएंगे लाइट से क्रिकेटर वो उनको बहुत ज़्यादा आयड मिलेंगे मैं उस तरह याद भी नहीं तो ये डजेंट मैटर कि मैं वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन आप वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन कोई वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन तो ये गेम बहुत पॉपुलर नहीं है इसलिए तो
okay let's resume back when we're gonna watch that interview back and forth okay अब ग्रुप यार अब किसका मैच है जॉन वर्सेस मांगजा या Ulsan versus Edge.
Welcome back here for the Tekken World
I think Ulsan versus Edge and
here
John
in
versus
Malmö,
Mangja.
Sweden. We are in Group A of our global leaderboard round robin. Majid Obama here, joined by none other than Mark. Man, Mark, how you feeling so far?
Man, I'm feeling good. We are a little bit over halfway through the group stage here.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out who's going to be making it. Obviously, there's great performances from a lot of the players here. We just saw a banger of a match between Ulsan and the John. Unfortunately for the John, he went down 0-2. That does not help his chances of getting out of the group stage. Again, we're talking about the first top two, points-wise. They're going to qualify out of the group stage with the third place person having a chance in the redemption bracket that's going to be happening later today. So
Redemption bracket bhi hai, haan.
It's in dire straits. He does not control his own destiny at this point. See, and actually, this set is going to play a big role in how that plays out. Mangja right now, you see with the early 2-0 lead there. Of course, this guy, there's something about Mangja. He just turns up in Japan for some reason it's the second year in a row. He just turns up in EVO Japan for some reason. With Soup Tournament, also had a really impressive performance, that 5th place at that event. And on the other side, the guy got 3rd place at that tournament. Edge, man.
Yeah, Edge. the preeminent Hwarang player that we've seen, especially over the past few years. He's been really doing work with that character, showcasing his ability to be able to adapt against some of the best players in the world. And, you know, the character really fits in the Tekken 8 system.
Oh, I mean, Season 2 especially, he's running.
Yes.
And you know what? I would think that's probably even a point for him. I mean, he was doing really well in Season 1, obviously. He was the Lich King, right? He is the Hwarang.
Yeah.
But this season, I think, man, with the buffs and with the way this character plays out on stage, especially in First to 2, with his style, this is a year for him to really turn up on this stage.
Get ready for the next battle.
So here we're going to cue into it. Law versus Hwarang classic matchup. Manja on the Law after an impressive 2-0 finish over Ulsan. Never gonna stop, man. Never gonna stop. Edge. Rated R superstar.
In the Rebel hangar here. Let's see what he does. Mangja already hot off of his performance today so far. Having a very nice victory earlier over Ulsan.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, got to do worlds of confidence for him going into this set. Here you go, Dragon Charge low, but runs right into that rather compact Hwarang uppercut like that. The activation at the wall, both these guys. Heat on the table early on here. After the smash goes low.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
And Manja at the wall. Edge, first round advantage. How's he leading? Backing up.
He mashed.
Oh, dark. Halberd follow-up here.
We didn't see him use it that much against the John, maybe a couple times. He's already just Dark Halberd, put it on Manja early.
Oh no.
Explode here from Mangja. He's gonna push towards the other
Too
side.
early for that.
Both these guys, just a lot of jab challenges on each other.
That's big too, throwing out the jabs here. Not only to
Cooked.
kind of prevent his opponent from going in, but also to get an errant float maybe.
And look at Manja.
Okay,
Like the
he
last
does have a
right
heat
here.
now.
Post-activation, Dark Halberd again, using that to lead a lot of his offense.
Oh, that could have been a wall splat.
Peacekeeper that time side
Oh, this could be it.
Outstanding
This is it.
punishment on the slide.
Yeah, Rage Art.
With the dash behind it, this is going to be enough. Edge, 2-round advantage right here in the
Very
first
nice.
game.
Nice stuff here, able to clean it up.
Oren can deal with Law pretty
We
much.
haven't really seen from him here. Is obviously great use of the jab so far, but he hasn't been using the side step right down forward
But
too. Edge has kind of been keeping him from doing it.
Law's
He's using a lot
neutral
of
is
moves
still a big
that would
threat.
Kind of track in that direction. Again with the Halberd, he is so confident in the way he's approaching with that attack.
Okay, now he has side switched and now
Dark Halberd this time, the counter hit uppercut finds its mark.
Easy
Gonna find the
wall.
Gonna have the activation behind it. This is not where you want to be against this character like this. Monster gets his armor destroyed. Edge, a crispy game one in this set.
Oh yeah, big advantage here. Takes that victory here. It's going to be bad. Maybe Mangja cannot go.
He's here to play.
Especially after the work he put in earlier in the sets that he's played.
He's got to at least take a game just to be able to just give, again, provide some space and cushion for him to be able to make sure that he at least it's competitive between that second and third place spot. I mean, the difference between having to play again later tonight in that redemption bracket and being able to just say, woo, I'm good until Sunday, that's a world of difference for players on this stage in this group right here.
Yeah, because again, if
Okay,
they
here we
make
go.
it in the redemption side, they have to play even more matches, considering they're going in to winners round 1 instead of winners round 2.
And you got to remember, in the redemption bracket later this evening,
Nice.
only one player makes it out.
That's right. Anyways, going into the action again.
Okay, we got this.
Put that boot in your chest. Leave the logo right there.
Early activation for Edge.
Now this is what we're looking for. With
Oh,
Edge.
nice pickup.
How is Mangja
Disaster.
reacting? What is Edge's answer going to be?
Yeah.
Bomb blast
Put him
wall.
back in the
Take
wall.
it back into it. Yep.
Get the
Up
back
with
three.
positional advantage.
Yep, gets the plasma follow-up here. Into the Halberd again. Again, he is controlling.
Didn't
the
bury
up
this
so
time.
well.
Move of the set so far. Ignition barrage. Dash behind it. Just goes jab strings. What's Edge going to do with
Darkness, he tried to go again.
Oh, wow.
the low
Opportunity for Mangja.
This is a big chance for Mangja. He has good
Oh,
position
no.
here.
Screws it up.
Billy also doing extra damage.
But
poison
he's
there.
still got the chip damage going. Oh, he ducked it. It's
Close
cooked.
it out. One more hit. Look at the time.
3 seconds.
There's no time.
Oh,
And
wow.
Just
Nice.
I was ready for it. That was crazy.
Oh
Yo,
my
Edge is
God.
on flames,
Edge.
man. Back to the wall. He had the call outs on Manja's pressure. Easy uppercut to open this round. Kick him, and it's looking like the same thing. Exact same exchange.
I've seen this before. It's my favorite episode. Sidestep 3. Continue with the pressure. This is big damage. He could have had it if it was a little bit deeper.
Edge and heat. You got to be careful here. Manja Fisher with the uppercut. Ignition Barrage again for the pressure.
Oh, what a call out there. The down 4-3-4 able to land here, and he gets him with the clip. Right?
Wow.
Stands down forward 4 follow-up here. Looking really good. Edge. 2 rounds now. Looking to close things out, but Manja with the big low parry. Again, not a lot of damage, but the position is everything. Okay, what's the mix? Crunching at the ankles here.
Reversal Ignition Barrage to engage.
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of health back.
Very quick attack here. Good choice. Especially
Great
because
punish.
he had the insurance with the heat engage to follow up. Okay, this is huge. What you gonna do?
That's a lot better.
Decent return too for the swing. 76 damage,
Good.
sidewalk into smash on the whiff. Manja, signs of life. There is a pulse.
Yeah, he needed that round so much. Again, can't give up any more rounds here, otherwise he's out. Has to fight his way out of here. Let's see what he does.
Low high sequence takes a plus frame, not trying to overextend here, Edge. Dark Halberd again. It's been an ever-present threat to the set.
Yeah, it's such a good tool, especially in the matchup so far for him.
The other
Good awareness using
And down for too. He has to be scared.
the kite homing and then using the down forward 2 after that.
And we know Edge has the execution for that.
Plus frames.
Edge is out of his mind.
Low touches. Oh, the trade, be careful.
It doesn't matter. Easy.
Oh, that was so risky. There's no way he'd do it again, right?
When the chips are down, he'll slide.
Oh,
Not
yes.
going to give him the chance. Edge locks
Moving
this one
on.
up. 2-0 over Manja.
Yes, over Manja. 2-0.
Edge only has
That's
one more game
ridiculous
to play
stuff
in
from
this
Edge.
group stage, but because of this already and his performance already, he is looking really healthy in terms of points.
So you're thinking Manja is even. He's split, right? When he had a 2-0 win and an 0-2
Excellent.
win. Edge right now at +3 differential on his game spread. 2 wins. It's going to come down to what him and the old
Excuse me.
We're
Like I
talking
said,
the last game of this group stage here. Coming up
this
next,
tournament,
you guys know
if
we got Manja versus
if I speak
John.
like a Pakistani, then this tournament belongs to Atif or maybe Farzeen or Arsalan, okay? But if I speak
But man,
on the behalf of other people, then
if you go pull up the video on YouTube, it's less than
I
7
think Mulgold and
speed run. And the way that Manja did it,
Low High
like,
definitely have
perfect precision on
a
throw
huge
calls,
opportunity
whether it be through ducks, flash ducks, or just
on the other
anything.
front.
And the big thing was, I think the
But the
Johnson
way
was
Edge
with
is
down
playing,
4-2s, playing any kind of mind game with
it's
them on
giving
block,
me
on
double
block,
messages,
on
you
hit.
know?
Manja was almost completely able to neutralize that game. I think he had, he only got clipped by it twice. The other thing, too, throw game completely neutralized, but also the muscle armor.
Adil
Like,
need
John
to
is still
win
famous
this,
for
yeah.
throwing in a lot of his neutral and a lot of his mind games. Manja was having none of it, whether it be throws to counter, whether it be lows to counter. And I think what it showed, too, was Korea, especially in the wake of, I would say, like the beginning of Season 2, they really have been grouping together and studying some of these players, studying footage and coming up with strategies together.
They had to. I mean, you know what? These guys had to adjust the way that they were playing. They were
उसने लॉ को डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2 वाले लॉन्च मारे हैं क्योंकि लॉ खुद यही करता है.
pushing their agenda in the way that they play and the way that they're able to win in tournaments, in key matchups throughout the year. But again, this is going to be interesting.
I'm sure you have already labbed law, so please make sure you win this, Adil. We do not have any. We need to win 2-0, bro.
And what, sweatpants and a bucket hat. He really does not care, man.
Come on, man.
He's out here. He's going to play it to the very end. So here we go. The John versus Manja.
Here we go.
I like the John here.
Shabash.
I know he's going to probably have something prepped for this.
Trading with the Rekkas, though.
Muscle armor still
बहुत
representing.
अच्छे.
This gets guaranteed follow there from the counter hit shove.
Finding the counter hits in mid-range.
Just like that.
Scoops him out of the air.
And the thing is, you got to remember too. Yeah, he was representing with the muscle armor and the down forward too.
ध्यान से ध्यान से. Oh यार. ठीक है.
Going for the giant swing here. Good break there from Manja. Slide-u.
और ना उठी.
That's the other thing, too. The John, I want to see how he reacts to some of these situations where Manja's really been leveraging. He's been banging on slide all day.
यार.
Pressure here with the 1-2-3. Manja able to take that opening round.
Something is wrong with John today, man.
Keeping the pressure. This time going for a down 4-3.
That's something else too, Mark. In some of these situations where the John
And this is not the day when it should have happened.
Compact and keep his pressure airtight to be able to interrupt it. He wants some of that DSS pressure.
Yeah, he has that life lead too, and that's
down 4-2 counter hit, runs right into it. All according to Keikaku. Drop him.
According to plan, as you said, the follow-up here goes for the big shove one more time. This time getting a nice whiff punish there with the 4-2-1. Pressure by the wall plus frames.
Side step activate here, Mangja. Ooh, slide in his
फिर
grill.
पकड़ लिया यार.
Oh, and he caught him again as he started to move. Mangja with a great placement there of the nunchucks.
And then run up, tap and low.
Counter hit again. This is huge. Mangja 2 rounds now. It's not like the John was playing bad either. He got the hits that he needed early on. It just, Mangja started taking control again. The jabs.
Yeah, keeping it tight. Not giving him openings to be able to try to step out like that, but this time, Jaguar step, comes up with the grab after. Choke him out.
You better guess right.
यार drops आ रहे हैं यार अदील.
Oh, he caught him with the last hit, guaranteed.
क्या कर रहा है यार?
Stepping right, Mangja. Banana peel kick.
Good break there from Mangja.
With the low, and this time the slide punish is good.
मेरी जान
Ooh, side wall. Has to be careful how he adjusts here.
इतना अच्छा खेलता है यार, पता नहीं क्या हो गया तुझे.
Good Oki follow down.
बट ठीक है, जनाजा ये चीज.
Really well.
ये गेम जीतनी है हर हाल में.
Chasing him down there with that heat smash, able to land in a good, favorable position for him. And Mangja again still going out the gates with the
और गुड डिले पड़ गया. ये चीज. ध्यान से बहुत अच्छी कन्वर्जन. बट ठीक है. Oh yes. We go for it, bro. We go for it. Let's go.
And then John, just like that, tying it up final round here. This is such a huge round.
यार important round है.
Especially for third place.
I mean, yeah, this determines if the John's done for the day or if he has to play in that LCQ tomorrow. Time to play the game.
Yeah.
So the follow-up second hit is going to get punished, knocked down.
Oh, bad punish on the toe tap. You know where you're going.
Big uppercut, big damage coming in.
Oh.
Toba.
Does it end? When does it end?
The sparks, the heat, the slide, the nunchucks.
चलो.
Oh no, this is such a bad spot.
The John is gonna have to play the LCQ maybe.
Okay. Stab and smash after.
The pressure. Oh, he caught him.
Uy, look at you!
Mangja sealing that game with the slide.
That sucks for the John. I think I'm not the mathematician, but I think that he is no longer able to make it out of the group because of that. Oh, that's rough.
खत्म हो गया. LCQ खेलना पड़ेगा बेटा आप.
Gotta do it. Going into the action here, we are now in Peru.
Still gotta play it out.
बढ़ गए यार अदील. आज ही बुरा खेलना था तुझे.
And even though it doesn't matter for him, it matters for Mangja is the thing.
That's the thing. You could always play spoiler. Because you never know. What if he meets him later on? There's a chance.
ये बकवास तुम्हें अर्ली करनी चाहिए थी. तुमने पहली गेम में भी ये हरकतें नहीं की.
Double. Toilet trouble.
पागल आदमी. मैं बोल रहा हूँ पहली गेम से भाई थ्रो में आओ, थ्रो वाले राउंड्स लेके आओ.
Yeah, that feels bad, man. When you're right, when you're wrong, and then the smash after to break the glass.
Mangja continuing with that lead here. One game, one round.
Cooking, opening up with the homing attack there.
यार बहुत बुरा खेला यार आज.
Those jab strings really kind of shutting down the offense here from the John.
Jab strings in those mids interfered a lot of times. He's willing to play into, again, that range where it can be really scary to contest King in some of these options, especially like counter and shoulder shove, the return that he gets. But Mangja, undeterred, willing to just run up in his grill, throw some jabs at him, run my Rekka string. Big leg drop here, fishing with the down 4-2, nothing behind it. Activate, counter, activate, this time cancel. Mid, what's the homing option?
बैठना यार तीसरी पे.
Patience there from the John. Second hit, able to come through anyways.
He'll bring it back.
Able to close it out.
Gotcha.
Boomerang to close it.
He'll put it on the table, take it away, then bring it back when you least expect it that time. Working out for him.
Nice punish there. Or actually, he got a counter hit there.
Break after.
Double dragon.
बहुत बुरा खेला आज.
Clear shot at the balcony if he wants it.
लेकिन यार किस्मत की गेम है टेकन बहुत ज्यादा.
To hold the positioning.
Dragon hammer, follow up into the slide, guaranteed nunchucks.
मैंने इतना रस्टी डिफेंस नहीं देखा यार अदील का. ये देख यार सारी लो खाई जा रहा है यार. एक लो गैप नहीं हो रही साले से. गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे अब.
Has a chance to go up.
ऐसी जहालत है यार.
The John, of course.
ये आले वापस. मैंने इसको बहुत इसके बेड़ा गर्क कर देना पिस्ती करके.
The bomb takes a low tap. No.
बेटा LCQ जीतना पड़ना है अब तुम्हें.
Fisher with the down 4-2 didn't pull the trigger that time.
Big smash
चलो.
downstairs. Big
Smash
damage
the break
incoming.
floor. That's too cheap.
मारो अब कोई स्पॉइलर
Not by long shot.
उसके लिए. अपना तो तुमने बेड़ा गर्क कर ही लिया
He does. Very close at the wall. Had a low parry. Going back to the other side. Spike follow up with the 1+2.
क्या यार.
He has access to heat smash. He has access to heat dash cancel.
Plus frame goes for the slide. Nunchucks, time winding down. Big swing from the John, gonna save himself that round. Still, once again, set
Who is
point
this?
for Manja. Down here with the ancestors.
Gold coins and doubloons. Okay.
ये लाइव की रीस्ट्रीम हो रही है ना.
Better than USD right now. But nunchucks, the lows adding up.
तो बैट.
Let's see what he does.
Fishing with the Rekka. Down 4-2s, down 4-2s.
Oh, the back two able to land there.
The mind games.
Oh,
right now.
nice.
Activate through the string. Counter activation.
Heat dash cancel. Pressure at the wall. Look at the life lead, man. Mongja's looking good. Okay, needed that. Oh, out of the flip kick.
अच्छा.
You better guess.
Oh, he did.
Good punish. Gets the follow up here. What's he gonna go for? Trying to force him into a situation.
Okay, opportunity.
For the
नहीं.
running king onslaught.
And Manja 2-0 over the John. His second set where he finished with a 2-0 finish like that.
Yeah, Manja right
Chalo
now trying
ji.
to get those much needed points here. These guys are slugging it out, trying to get out top two.
Adil.
In the group stage, we go down to one more game in this group. One final game in this group. And
Go
we
on, lucky
decide,
man.
Of course, who will be making it out on the top two, and then figuring out who's going to the redemption side. But you guys can see it on the screen right now. Looking really good for Edge and Manja. However, Edge still has one more game to play, as does Ulsan. We have this final set between those two players.
So you can see here also.
आज नाइस ने लो ब्लॉक किए.
He can bring up an interesting situation if he's able to win here, but
Yeah, especially if he wins 2-0.
2-0,
right?
yeah, it has to be 2-0.
If he wins 2-0 here, he'll put himself in a position where it could be tied. And it'll go down to the head-to-head.
Oh, Zubair, thank you so much. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि यार क्या बकवास है ये.
Last few times
Nah.
I've seen him, man, he has been putting in work with that Huaron.
I mean, he's one of these players you got to talk
ना
about
लो ब्लॉक कर
consistency,
रहा है.
man. It feels like he's shown up at all the big events that
ना
that he
throw
went to.
कर रहा है.
He's been a consistent force in this game since it came out, man.
Yeah.
And he's only gotten better.
Yeah, last year's TWT. he
Premeditated
actually
throw
won the
कर रहा है.
LCQ, right?
Crouch.
He made it out of the LCQ.
चिंग opponent को अगला crouch ही नहीं कर रहा.
He made it out, you know.
But we got Ulsan here. Ulsan, no stranger to the TWT stage.
अजीब ही बोंगियां मारी आज अदील ने.
Of course, winning very big, high-profile tournaments throughout this year and last
बेवकूफ
year.
इंसान. इतना अच्छा यार तू खेलता है यार. तुझे आज का दिन नहीं मिला है यार खच्चे मारने का.
Ulsan has to win.
तुझे पता है किस लेवल पे गेम हो रही है मेरी जान. तू फिर भी डाउन फॉरवर्ड 2-1 मार रहा है. तू पागल है. फाइनल राउंड में तुझे फॉरवर्ड 2 न्यूट्रल फॉरवर्ड 2 न्यूट्रल 2 याद आ रहे हैं. पागल है तू.
So we're going to cue into the matchup that you were expecting. This time
हाँ जी डक साहब आपका जॉन क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सका.
Here we go. Now it's
बड़े तुम जॉन फैन हो ना.
Dragunov Edge versus Ulsan here.
तुम्हें पता चलेगा कि अभी हुआ क्या है. And if you didn't watch any of the matches, Duck, you are screwed.
All right, here we go. Starting things off. here at the beach. Dragunov, Farong. Nice wall standing too.
Nice.
Able to thread that eel right underneath the high. Here comes Ulsan with the combo, pushing towards the wall. Gets the follow-up in the spike, goes for the stomp.
So this game
ओए हॉरिंग तो लाश निकाल देता ड्रैगनॉफ की आ जाओ बेटे ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖ ਵਜਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੈਂਤੀ
right now. Ulsan, man, in rage right now.
ਓਏ ਤੇਰਾ ਬਲੌਕ ਐਜ
Even think about trying to take this first
खूबसूरत
round. Remember, he's got to be able to
ये
win.
चीज
Close out to
आहा
bad punish there with the blade, and look at that edge. Takes the first round.
शाबाश एज मारो अब तुमने टूर्नामेंट जीतना है एज ये ये चीज ज्यादा ओ तेरा डिसिप्लिन एज बस you are free now because the John got free
So I'm throwing out the 1-1 there.
from group A
Starting with the follow-up, but speed running this.
Unfortunately.
Any space, any opportunities, or a chance to even slow things down and be able to try to establish his pressure. Armor this time.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned it earlier as well. I mean, if Ulsan wants a chance, he has to win 2-0 here.
edging right now yeah
Fighting for his
यही है
body, but
डिस्टेंस
Edge
यार
trying
नहीं
to silence him.
अच्छा हीट में आ जाओ आय हाय
To blow and check from Ulsan.
होमिंग
The
किधर है
low
पाइन
air
ताड़ा डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 मारो
Space him out, stabilize the combo here and get his
इसको
activation.
ड्रैग को
Maintain the wall.
ओ गुड ब्लॉक हीटर्स आया
And the instant challenge from Ulsan. Plus frames, and look at that sidestep left.
Ooh, to the smash, and he steals the round away. 2 rounds to 1.
Just enough space. You gotta imagine Edge takes notice of that if that +4 scenario comes up again. Note what Ulsan
should have
went
gone
with
to
there.
knee bracket
Step.
Follow up here against the heat engager.
I don't under why did he pick this bracket
His opponent to the wall where there's no space to move. Makes his
I wanna take my revenge against Edge and Mangja fuck that bro
Not deep enough.
win this shit
Homing option from Edge after. Could have been much worse.
Trying to catch him here.
yes he lost to everyone so far
Blows.
He's gonna go for the cancel. Keeps it safe. Follow up here. Let's see what he does. And again with Ulsan's pressure, the running to the assault. And he gets the grab. That should be close. Quick check with the mid there. Here we go. Final round, game number 1.
Huge round.
इतनी यार मुझे ना तप चढ़ रही है मैं बता नहीं सकता तुम लोगों को
This round could determine if he has to play later tonight.
भाई अगले मेहनत करके आए हुए हैं
Ulsan.
नजर आ रही मेहनत उनकी
Striking back with the mid. Micro step right.
ये
Oh,
चीज
caught him.
पड़ गया था
I thought those parabellum kicks were countering it. I thought he was going to be able to pull it off.
ओ जनाजा
Huge. He gets a wall splat as well. This is big for Ulsan. Not only that, he has heat activated. Let's see what he does here.
Huge Tundra Slasher here. Grab, break.
Oh, he went for the whip punish. That was crazy.
That heat smash to stay alive here.
Ulsan fighting to get in. That's crazy. All right, all right. What a situation here. So it's still in play. He still has a chance to make it out and not have to worry about the third place redemption, right? But Ulsan, again, he needs a 2-0 to make this happen. Here we go. I mean, should we talk
Ulsan, Edge and Mangja wow
clear?
I think you have to.
wow
You're fighting
this
for the
is
difference
his
between
choice
confirming your place in the bracket on Sunday, or you have to play later this evening for another shot of redemption. And right now, Ulsan, it looked like it was Edge had so much momentum at the beginning of that first game. Ulsan on the rubber band right now, though. The jab, the tackle.
Ooh, the big hatchet, the follow-up, and he poked his eye out, taking that round, and again, continuing with that lead. Again, Ulsan, if he could win here 2-0.
Ulsan really came around to something at the end of that first game. He really has a good habit now of being able to pick apart when Edge likes to strike back on blocks in some of these situations. And he's had really, really good backdashes with punches.
Yeah, he found his groove again. He found his groove.
Just like there, Edge is overextending just enough. But that big sidewalk.
Up
catch
two.
Ulsan in the back.
ठीक है.
Put him on the wall. You have to deal with all these barrels.
Oh, he got it.
Ignition barrage with the dash behind it. Parallel to the wall. How many splats, Mark?
गलत combo मार रहा है एज. बेटे मुझ तेरे combo थे. बेटा तुम लोग नहीं बन सकते सोल ड्रैगर. ना तुम्हारे पास वो बैकलैश है और ना एडजस्टमेंट है.
Oh my God! 4-4 mid. Into what? What's the mix-up? There's no time. Tackle again.
और ना तुम्हारे पास कीबोर्ड है.
Ulsan 1 round away from going 2-0.
If he has rage and you cannot rest easy. That was crazy.
If Ulsan gets this round here, he will make it out.
4 hazards in play too.
ओए 2-0 मार दिया उल्सान ने. तो उल्सान ने
Icons going at it.
ओए यार एज दिमाग बंद करके खेल रहा है. क्या कर रहा है तू? ओए भाईजान. Ulsan came up with a plan and it's working rather perfectly so far.
Ulsan is feeling himself. He has him at the wall.
Oh, nice. Ignition barrage.
Catch him here.
Rockets in the skies. Ulsan with the lead jab. Running
ये अपना डिफेंस खो बैठा है. जनाजा. लो जी. ओए. Oh, what the?
One more hit can do it for Ulsan. There's no time. Time's a wasting.
And we'll
Oh,
see you
Lord.
Sunday. 2
चलो जी.
for Ulsan over Edge in
लो जी.
Group A round robin play. Wow.
चलो जी. एज साहब ने भी
How
deficit.
much is riding on even the result of this set? Because Ulsan finished 2-0 over Edge.
Yes, 2-0.
That means Mangja finishes this group in first place.
Because of the head-to-head.
Ulsan finishes second place. We'll see you on Sunday. Edge, third place, gonna have to play for redemption later tonight. Graveyard shift.
See the screen right now. Again, we have a tie, but because of the head-to-head, Mangja comes out in first place. Ulsan in second place. Both players guaranteed for Sunday, as mentioned. And Edge playing later today. Man, Edge was dominating the whole group until that last set against Ulsan. That's why 2-0s are so important. Oh my goodness.
The fact that it just sometimes
Ridiculous.
just comes down to just a simple one round.
I thought Edge just robbed the John, but he got robbed at the end himself.
He's going to have a chance tomorrow as well in that shark-infested LCQ bracket. But that is the conclusion here for the Group A play. But man, there is a lot more Tekken 8 left to be played. The rest of these groups, if you guys did not see the group selection earlier, there is going to be some drama going down in Group C. D is looking real nasty too, man.
Every group is looking crazy. Every group is looking crazy. But again, it's a fun-filled day of Tekken action, so hope you guys are ready for it.
Oh man, did that go as you?
No. Nope. I thought the John was going to make it out.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that it's what, top 2 out and then one gets a redemption spot. I'm really surprised that the Johnny really opted for this group. To be honest with you, I was not expecting him to play into this group, and I guess this is why.
इतना महंगा टिकट बेचा होना इन TWT फाइनल्स वालों ने कि पीछे देखो कोई नजर ही नहीं आ रहा.
Going into it, I'm like, him versus Malgu, him versus Mangja, him versus Edge. I would have thought that those weren't matchups that he wanted to play into. I was kind of surprised by his selection of this group.
Yeah, every single game, every single matchup that we saw was obviously super important. And man,
जहालत हुई है आज, बहुत बड़ी जहालत.
The Lars pick, yeah.
इतनी premeditated bullshit की आज जॉन ने.
Dan in sense stance the whole time. It's really just about just moving around and then just taking his punishment.
एक low block नहीं किया यार.
Just keep pressure. Yeah, just control pace.
एक भी सही.
So with that said, I mean, I'm just thinking, man, that redemption bracket. Edge, he played so well, and he's in redemption bracket. That's crazy.
There's going to be a lot of heartbreak in these group stages.
Okay,
man.
I'll be back.
So this is just
मैं बर्तन रखा हूँ.
But man, it's par for the course here. We're taking Tekken World Tour Finals. Y'all know the drill. It's like this every year, man. It's always some chaos in the group stages and upsets like that. I can't. It's the unexpected is expected at this point, especially when you get to the global elite level of competition that these players are going to put on the table for like this. If you have If you have been starved for Tekken 8 content the past 2 months since Tiger Uppercut, you are going to be eating really well this weekend. What about you? Is there a group that in particular that you're looking forward to watching later?
C is the one that I really want to see. I'm actually looking forward to that as we get in towards the later side of the bracket, not only because Knee's in there. I always love seeing Knee at the highest level of play, but also King Ray Jr. in that group as well.
Yeah.
One of the only American players outside of the LCQ that is in contention here for the championship. So we really want to see how young King Ray Jr. is doing as well.
America's finest, but then also Group B. I'm thinking Lohai's been having a really impressive.
अजीब ही मैंने तो
obviously just one that's
मुझे नहीं समझ आई यार आज वो क्या खेला
round that tournament that they just had, well, maybe yeah,
STL Super Tournament, yeah.
STL Super Tournament.
होमिंग उसने नहीं यूज किए मैं गलतियां बता सकता हूँ फॉरवर्ड 4 का होमिंग नहीं मारा प्री मेडिटेटेड क्राउच ग्रैब कर रहे हो तुम लो तुम ब्लॉक नहीं कर रहे थ्रो मिक्स अप नहीं डाल रहे यार तुम किंग के प्लेयर हो यार पूरे जान को तुमने थ्रो मिक्स अप मार दिए यार अब तुम मेन स्टेज पे यार तुम थ्रो मिक्स अप नहीं मार रहे व्हाट द हेक आर यू डूइंग अदील दिस इज नॉट यू ब्रो
Thank you very much, Obama.
Logan, what's up?
Off a day with a great group. Group A definitely delivered.
जहालत है यार खुदा पाक की कसम मुझे तो डिसअपॉइंटमेंट हुई आज
And we have our two players that have advanced into the finals bracket.
लेकिन at the same time I want to say these are pressure games guys. This is the global stage, so anyone can choke basically at this point, so yeah.
But congratulations, Manja, very, very good performance from you. Are you sad to have to play against so many other Korean players in one group?
Oh, Korea.
So many Korean players in the group. Is that
Edge की भी हंसी निकल गई.
그 한국인 9명 중에 어차피 3명이 한 조에
안녕.
이게 또 하필 3명이 같이 연습하던 사람들끼리 하다 보니까
And Edge just to avoid Chikurin. This decision was suicide.
You know, so many Korean players in the group stage.
It's ridiculous.
But sadly, Edge and Mangja and Ulsan was a much practice partner. It's really sad, yeah.
Oh.
For yourself, you left it till the last match, but you looked so strong in that victory against Edge. Does that give you more confidence moving on out of this group stage? Because obviously you started off not as strongly as you
Walaikum Assalam, Abdul Rahim.
After finishing
Welcome
match,
to the stream,
I
sir.
Because I thought I couldn't calculate my score, so I thought I lose and then just go to the downstage. But they told me you are win. So
I think everyone at home was trying to do their math.
You are win.
Obama and Markman on the desk who were doing the calculations on the fly, and of course.
यार अदील ये क्या किया तूने अदील क्या कच मार गया यार कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है मुझे इसको देखने में अब हाँ अल्लाह का शुक्र है ही इज बेटर अभी बस ये है कि एक और ट्रीटमेंट उनकी चलेगी इन द नियर फ्यूचर इंशाल्लाह दुआ करना खास तौर पे आप लोगों की दुआओं का बहुत असर हुआ है यार काइंडली प्लीज दुआ करते रहना यार माशाल्लाह हर किसी ने मैसेजेस किए हर किसी ने मुझे इतनी अच्छी थॉटफुल मैसेजेस भेजे और दुआएं भेजी अल्लाह का शुक्र है यार दुख नहीं खत्म हो सकते भाई एज के साथ भी रॉबरी हुई है यार एंड में हैरानगी की बात है यार असल में उल्सान को बहुत अच्छा खेलना आता है लाइक मूवमेंट बहुत मैटर करती है यार उल्सान की मूवमेंट का मैं फैन हूं आतिफ के बाद कमाल यार। ये देख, यहां पे भी उसने तुझे फ्री भी दिया पैन। तुझे कुत्ते ने काटा, तू जाके बैक 4 मार रहा है, बैक 1-2 मारना है, जाहिल आदमी। बॉल स्प्लैट के बाद बैक 4 से तू टोर्नेडो मार रहा है, जाहिल है तू, बेवकूफ इंसान यार। अदील, इतनी बड़ी बोंगी मैं तुमसे नहीं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था। आई एम सॉरी। मारो सीधा बैक 1-2, फिर दोबारा इधर की वॉल का कैरी कर लो, वॉल पे ग्रैब करो। उसके बाद अजीब ही तुमने जहालत की है, बैक 4 मार रहे हो तुम वहां पे। बॉल स्प्लैट जैसा तुम्हें गिफ्टेड प्लेट में राउंड मिल गया, तुमने फिर छोड़ दिया यार अदील, हद हो गई है यार। उसने रिक्शा चलाया, हाँ जी यार। वैसे बहुत दुख की बात है, खुदा की कसम बहुत दुख की बात है यार, कसम से यार। इतनी बड़ी बोंगी यार। मतलब कि यार इस तरह नहीं करना था ना मेरी जान। तुम इतनी अच्छी प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हो और खुदारा तुमने यार लो ही ब्लॉक नहीं किया कोई यार। हद है यार वैसे यार अदील, इतनी बड़ी बोंगी यार। मैं अपने आप को बोनस समझ रहा था यार, क्योंकि मैं हूं भी, लेकिन तुमने तो मुझे भी काट दिया आज।
मतलब यही है ना कि हम पाकिस्तान रह के ही इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं। कभी कभी ख्याल आता है कि यार वीज़ा के चक्कर में ना हम कहीं दूसरे कंट्री पे चले जाते हैं, वहाँ पे वीज़ा आसानी से मिल सकता है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमारी प्रैक्टिस वीक हो गया है,
बस
इसलिए हमें पाकिस्तान ही रहना पड़ता है और पाकिस्तान में विजिट करते हैं। फैमिली की है, फैमिली की इसी सारी चीज़ तो रिप्रेजेंट भी करना होता है पाकिस्तान पे, वो तो एक अलग ही फ़क्र हो।
देखिए मैं इस तरह सोच रहा हूँ भी, इशू क्या है बेसिक, अगर बेसिक इशू मैं देखूँ वीज़ा के हवाले से, इशू ये है कि यार अपॉइंटमेंट नहीं मिल रही, ऐसा ही है ना। आई डोंट नो, मैं इस तरह सोचता हूँ कि यार अगर मैं स्पोर्ट्स का लिस्टर हूँ, अगर मैं फैसल खोकर हूँ फॉर एग्जांपल, मुझे पता है कि मेरे
फैसल
पास
खोकर
5 लड़के हैं अभी पाकिस्तान में जिनको हर हाल में स्वीडन पहुंच जाना है। आई फील लाइक वो प्रायोरिटी नहीं है। और आपकी बात ठीक है इस्लाम के, जब तक वो इतना पॉपुलर नहीं होगा शायद तब तक होना है, लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम एक स्पोर्ट पॉपुलर कैसा होता है, धक्का मिलता है, थोड़ा पुश मिलता है, सपोर्ट मिलती है, फिर लोगों तक पहुंचती। आप लोगों की मेहनत से हम इस पॉइंट पे पहुंचे कि लाइक कितना पॉपुलर हो गए। तो आई फील लाइक जब तक वो पुश नहीं मिलता, जब तक वो धक्का नहीं आता, वो गवर्नमेंट से आ सकता है। आई फील लाइक अगर वो करना चाहे कुछ ना कुछ वो, तो आई फील लाइक इफ नथिंग एल्स वी शुड टेक दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी जस्ट टू से कि लाइक
the audio of boys in this video is so horrible
कि हमारे अगर
for some
5
reason.
लोग वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप्स को क्वालिफाई किए हैं,
Okay.
दे शुड एटलीस्ट बी हेल्प। आपको किसी कॉल तो नहीं आई अभी तक? गवर्नमेंट से किसी ने राब्ता तो नहीं किया?
नहीं भाई,
जॉन आई आपको?
वो कह रहे हैं 10,000 रुपये जमा करा दें आपको अपॉइंटमेंट।
हाँ 10,000 रुपया जमा कराएं।
इट्स अनफॉर्चुनेट बट इंशाल्लाह होपफुली इस वीडियो की आने तक न्यूज़ मिल जाएगी ट्विटर पे कि वीज़े आ गए हैं। होपफुली
सभी जगह
नहीं आए तो ये वीडियो कॉमेडी है, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, इट्स फाइन। बट अब जरा बात करते हैं 2025 की। ऑब्वियसली पूरा साल गुजरा है, तो इस साल में ऑब्वियसली EWC
हद हुई है यार, इस बार तो हद ही हो गई है यार।
कंक्लूजन आने लगी है, टेक डाउन हुआ था जो मेरे
ऐसी बोंगी यार,
सबसे बड़ा इवेंट हुआ है। आप सबसे एक एक करके पूछना चाहता हूँ। जॉन, लेट्स स्टार्ट विद यू। हाउ वाज 2025?
मैं तो काफ़ी टूर्नामेंट वगैरह नहीं खेला था क्योंकि मेरे कुछ इश्यूज वगैरह चल रहे थे, लेकिन जितने भी खेलों काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया और TWD में मैं क्वालिफाई हो।
गुड सीन।
बस बारे बात था, यही फॉर्मेट की रोल हुआ है
ऐसी है। और फिर हाउस 2025
मेरा तो बहुत अच्छा था, सिर्फ बीच में थोड़ा सा हुआ था जब EWC था, बाकी ओवरऑल तो मेरा साल काफ़ी अच्छा गया। मतलब जो मैं टूर्नामेंट्स जीते हैं 3-4 टूर्नामेंट्स की जीते हैं, और ओवरऑल मतलब मेरे ख्याल से बेस्ट ईयर था मेरे लिए ई स्पोर्ट्स करियर में। मेरा ख्याल है सबसे अच्छा था, तो गुड सी।
अच्छा करीना दिस के साथ
पूरा शो आपका कैसा?
आई थिंक मेरा भी काफ़ी अच्छा। आई थिंक हर साल देखना ही हो जी जाता कि सही है मेरे लिए हाइप बनी रहती है। और कोशिश की थी नंबर 1 पे आने की इस साल भी, लेकिन नंबर 2 इज नॉट बैड। तो आई थिंक सही है और यूनिवर्सिटी के अंदर से हाई बैड लग होती है सब
मतलब नहीं पाकिस्तान सपोज जब सारा TWT हम लोग जब वो डोमिनेट करते हैं जो एक मेन टूर्नामेंट होते हैं इसके ऊपर सबकी नजर होती है
उसमें पुश हो जाता
पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है और
समझ आ रही है
बेस के ऊपर
यही हुआ है जॉन के साथ आज
ये वो देखिए बाकी ने
कोरिया वैसे पाकिस्तान में जीते हैं बस काफी ओवरऑल अच्छा है और कंसीडरिंग कि नेट की भी मतलब बहुत बैलेंस नहीं है लेकिन फिर भी काफी अच्छा साल रहा है फिर अब
आतिफ भाई ड्राइव में कैसा बता
मेरा इस साल जो 2025 है काफ़ी अच्छा रहा है और रिजल्ट तो मेरे काफ़ी अच्छे ही आए हैं टूर्नामेंट पे और जितने भी अटेंड किए हैं सिर्फ ज़्यादा दुख होता है WC का वो तो इतना दुख हो रहा है कि दिल करता कोई टूर्नामेंट अटेंड ही ना खेलूँ इस तरह का सीन होता है वो काफ़ी बड़ा है एक इवेंट है शायद का
ऐसे ही है भाई ऐसे ही छह another crazy group incoming.
Hailing from the UK and also representing Pakistan, Gosain. Next up, we have Lohai. To my right, from Ireland, representing also Mirage. It's possibly going to be a team kill. It's Fergus. And lastly, and absolutely mostly the only two-time Tekken World Tour Finals champion and the reigning defending champion, it's Rangshu.
Anji.
We
Two
are going to
times.
find out in a round-robin format. Two players will be advancing directly to that finals bracket on Sunday. Third place will be going to the redemption bracket at the end of the day. And whoever finishes in fourth, well, they'll get another chance on Saturday at the LCQ. And now it's time to hand it over to
ज़्यादती है
Desmond,
यार
where we have Ru Kang and the
अपने साथ
tastiest of
ज़्यादती है
Steve's
इतना
waiting to call
सारा
out.
साल अच्छा खेलना और एंड पे बोंगी मार देना यार नहीं
Great work once again. Happy to have you with us. And as you
Okay,
know,
Ru Kang.
global regionals, when I say this is going to be so sick, the global group B is what we're going to be talking about. Tasty Steve, Ru Kang holding it down. Shout outs to Mark Man and Obama. But man, that first group of matches, me and you were watching side by side. They were amazing. And it sets the stage for what we're about to see right here, right?
Yeah, it was so good. Watching over there as well from the, from the audience over there, it was incredible to witness All-Star.
I think I'm just going to take the chat up instead.
And just locked in when it mattered most. It was so incredible to see him play such high-level Tekken.
No, it's definitely some of the highest level Tekken we've seen. I mean, look, Obama said it, we set the stage. The best players in the world are here. But let's talk about this global Group B. Lohai.
बहुत गलत खेले हैं आज यार अदील कसम से यार अदील you could have done so better.
Yeah, no, the players here as well. Lohai, Ranchu, Fergus, and Gosain. Fergus and Gosain, people that I've known for many
यार
years.
गुसैन और फर्गस ने सेम क्यों ज्वाइन कर लिया है यार ग्रुप Are these guys stupid?
Big shout outs to them, sending them all around the world to compete in the Tekken
Why
World
would
Tour.
they pick
But
the
man,
same
they're gonna
group?
have to face each other later on today.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes you got to beat your homie.
Redemption bracket में भी नहीं है ना Redemption bracket is now for only Edge.
As you know, I mean, obviously, one of these players will be going on the fight. Farzine or Arslan Ash is where they're going to line up in the bracket. So it's actually going to be crazy. I mean, look, once again, it's from the fire to the gasoline fire. No matter how you slice it, it's going to be crazy matches. But speaking of crazy matches, the first match you got coming up is going to be Fergus going up against Rangchu. And let's talk a little bit about Fergus. Break it down for us.
Yeah, Fergus, they're global
Yes.
ranked 20th of 1,200.
John now will have to play the LCQ.
Really great placements there, especially at Evo France, getting that third place in such a stacked tournament as well, and a previous TWT finalist.
अपने आप को खुद ही मसले में डाल लिया है बिला वजह एक तो होता है ना कोई वजह हो
Team Mirage, Fergus.
हद है यार
I can tell you hyped to see him play, but I'm also hyped to talk about my boy Beryl Rangchu. I call him Tasty Rangchu. 10th when it comes to the global leaderboard, 1550 when it comes to the points.
हद है यार
Bam is where you saw him shine the most. Tekken Nexus as well, and second win. But his previous ranking at the TWT finals, first place. He is the returning TWT champion, and as Logan let you know, the only two-timer when it comes to a tournament of this magnitude. I'm a firm believer in Rain Chu. A lot of people didn't know just how good he was until they saw him run it back, but now he has an opportunity. Of course, gonna have to qualify through the global leaderboard instead of just going automatically to that main bracket.
LCQ कल
as well, two-time
कल LCQ है.
champion, man. It's incredible for someone to achieve that, and he's going for a third title, Tasty Steve. You know, imagine if he's a three-time Tekken World Tour champion, bro. That'd be crazy.
I mean, look, there's plenty of people out there that ain't won one, but he's starting it off
God.
with the Falcon versus the Oscar.
Bro, you know, we were talking about the different characters that he can use. You know, he might use the Bears, might use Anna, might use Miari Zoe, but he goes with the Falcon Rum here into the Asuka. Fergus versus
The
Rancho.
Chikrin group is much easier.
Group B.
I wouldn't go near the group with the Edge and Ulsan. Yeah, this is exactly what surprised me the most. Why would he pick such a difficult group to begin with?
Yeah, I want to see how well Fergus deals with the Falcon Rum matchup. Maybe a matchup that he hasn't got
Oh,
much experience
wow.
with. Rancho starts off so strong here. Final pixels already. That
Yeah,
first
Rangchu have
round,
been rocking
straight
it,
to Rancho.
his Falcon Rom.
Just to start it off, 3-1 string to close it off, excuse me. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Gets the launcher this time, Fergus.
Yo, we're going to get loads of damage here, right? Look
Nice.
Look at the damage here.
Oh, yeah, he's going to cash out. Spin the heat to get the wall. Big
Nice.
damage.
There you
Nearly
go.
100 damage already goes to the low there as well, but Rancho just fighting his way out. Was in a very bad position with his back against the wall, but now manages to get out and back there again.
I mean, look at that chip adding up on the side of Fergus, man. He's doing a good job of just
Oh,
making
nice.
sure Rancho does not get comfortable. He can close out the round if he does it properly. 1 round apiece. Okay.
Yo, we were talking about
Fergus
optimizing
been
combos
on a
earlier on
tier,
today as well.
so
That's what Fergus did there, adding a standing
he
core,
definitely
adding
has
to
a
get
character
tiny
that
bit of
can
extra damage there.
literally
Good stuff.
carry him right now.
Up 4-3 right
So,
here to get it started. Nice down
but
+2.
Yo, I'm a big fan of that.
Falcon
When
Rom
people go for those
factor
big
is
lows,
real.
just
Oh
go for
my
those
god,
defense.
gets
How
that
they
tornado to
I like
work.
The blatant lows. And like we said before, just in case you guys don't know, only 2
Nice.
players will be making it out. The
Cooked.
3rd place will be going to the redemption bracket.
Nice.
So good luck. We know we want 1st place. And look, we have to stress this.
Wow.
This is exactly how you want to close these games out. And so
A
far, it's
well-placed
looking like Fergus is gonna
homing.
get this 1st game.
Yo, Fergus is playing so well. Again, just the pressure every single round. Rancho not really sure what to do here. Was Falcon
Oh,
Rom
he's
hit?
cooked.
And here we go.
This
Wow.
could be
Maybe
dead with the right
close to the
combo.
end of his first game.
I mean, he's got heat
Oh,
still, but
the wall saved the
but
day.
combo, he ducks on the last one. That's a perfect on the 1st game for Fergus.
Yo, he looks super calm there, though, Fergus. So locked in. He played really, really well. Just taking his turn at the right times, getting those huge damage, optimizing his combos. A Asuka specialist in himself.
What Falcon Rom is he playing to know how to deal with this matchup? I'm curious.
Did he switch characters, or is he
Nah,
locking
I
in
think
with
he's
the...
locking in. I didn't see a switch.
Wow, okay.
I definitely did not see a switch. Definitely believing in the Falcon Rom right here.
Yeah, I think
But
it's
he
a
definitely
fair
gotta close
pick
it out with this
in
character.
my
He's
humble
not gonna
opinion.
get another chance to switch Fergus.
Yeah,
Wins this game. It's gonna be
Falcon
2-0.
Rom is a
really
good
confident
pick.
to
Oh
stick with Falcon Rom. He must have
no
downloaded-
way.
Used that first game to download his opponent. Let's see what he does there. Nice little punish as well, again from Fergus. Just putting the pressure, going to
Oh
get the
my
guaranteed
god,
stuff
Fergus
afterwards.
is
Yeah, I think
cutting
he's got that
loose.
Sidestep 4 from Falcon Rom and just making him pay for it. Sidestep 2, charge it once again, squeezing in the
Okay,
lows.
opportunity,
Not gonna pick
no.
up on the combo. Fergus once again on a round streak versus Ranchu.
Yeah, I was saying this Team Mirage Fergus just so locked in at the moment. He's going to
Oh
get the counter
my
here.
god,
Again, huge
Fergus.
damage.
Charge it. And just bulldogging my guy Ranchu in the Falcon Rom right now.
Yeah, it feels like he's not letting Ranchu get anything started at all. Just shutting down any type of offense, and we still haven't seen
Yeah.
any can-cans or
If
power
I
release
was
from Fergus.
Rangchu, I would have just keep using down back 4s.
Got the follow-up, but
Here
Fergus
and
was
there.
right back on the offense. Engage.
But
Ranchu
down
getting the
4,
play a
I
little bit.
guess.
First time
Yeah,
I think
down
we've seen a
4.
life lead on his side.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
with the
that's
range.
more like it. Smash.
Long range, long
Yeah,
reaching
this is the
pokes.
move that
Okay,
he needs to
Ranchu
do.
Finally getting around on the board here.
Yeah, he's starting to realize that using those lows from Falcon Ram is really working against Fergus. Going for 3 lows in a row at the end there.
And that's one thing about this
Oh,
game
there
overall,
you
yo.
go.
Oh, no,
Oh,
but
you
he dropped
saved
combo.
the
That's
day.
one thing about Tekken 8 overall. The lows are a lot more punishable across the
For
board.
Fergus?
Falcon Ram known for how strong his lows is. Still
But he got away
susceptible
with-
to get punished if you know it's
with
coming.
that situation.
Charge it.
Both of them playing really safe at the moment. No one taking any huge risks. Ranchu activating his heat. Goes for the low again. Oh,
Oh,
really nice.
Able to close
Bela
out
Gark.
against this wall. Okay, 2 rounds to 1 in the second game.
Yep.
Rank True running it back, but now the floor is lava. You got to make sure whoever's going to get this first stage hazard is definitely going to run with it.
Yeah, do you know, as soon as I get a combo on this stage, I'm eliminating that floor. Like, I just don't want my opponent to use the floor.
Oh, nice.
Yo,
Rank
10
True
seconds
with
gone,
some
already 70% of
good
Fergus'
adjustments.
Nothing but pokes. Nothing but pokes, dude. No big combos at all, but here comes Fergus. Trying
Dead.
to make it count. That was a great punish, great awareness, and you can see
Nice.
Ranchu definitely slowing down a little bit. Man, this win pose is so disrespectful.
Yeah, Ranchu playing so well there and adapting. He didn't hesitate to pick the Falcon Ram again, even though he has so many different characters. He went straight back for the Falcon Ram, and he knew how to adapt in that situation, and that's what happened here. More lows as well, right?
We talked about just scouting it, right? Those lows definitely more punishable, but if you know when to place them, you just get the damage and you keep the range. Falcon Ram has great range.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Game 3, 1 game apiece. Big counter hit to
Nice.
start it off. Fergus. Let me get the wall.
Yeah, gonna take all the way to the wall. What's the damage like here?
I'm gonna take half.
Good.
Down 1+2.
Yeah,
4-2 on
Fergus
the
have realized he need to keep things really simple. Not too far from that range.
Against Falcon Ram. Activates heat. Again, just putting pressure. That's the first time we're seeing the can-cans. Something for Ranchu
Nice.
to think about.
All right, spends all his resources, a little bit left on the side of range. Not anymore, though.
Oh,
we're gonna be able to get a
wow.
combo off of this.
Yo, he just runs into that?
And look at the carry. Look at the damage he gets from this. I'm marching. There's those big lows, those big chunky lows.
Wow.
Trying to move,
Goat.
he let the whole string rock. Garuda.
No, last time he went for 3 lows in a row, and this time here, just switching it up with the mids, he's making Fergus second guess all of his options.
Oh, nice up 4-3 right there.
Oh, tries to
wow.
parry.
Ooh.
Again.
Once again, taxing
Very
with
nice.
the lows. Taxing the life bar with the lows. Taxing. Oh.
Yo, the mix-up is too much. Ranchu 1 more round away from taking this.
Getting
2-1
cooked.
Fergus.
Oh,
Very, very good start again. It seems like Fergus
Oh,
is playing
man.
the game's really well here. Just needs to be able to close it out. Needs to stay
Okay,
composed there.
Fergus,
He has really
last
good position,
opportunity,
but
fam.
manages to escape.
Or else you're
Charges
cooked.
it a little bit. I like the awareness, not trying to move to get the guard break. Okay, burst of his own. I like that. Fergus has been
Good
using
block.
his heat to like kind of sidestep, trying to slow down Ranchu using his, and it's done such a
Oh,
great
he
job
read
so
that.
far. Not gonna get to use any of it. Tries to go for this big mid afterwards.
Opportunity.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
get the
no.
move. Full crouch down 4-2.
So close.
Okay,
Found
good.
that. Very nice, Fergus. Holding on here.
Fergus back in this game.
I think that's what he needed here.
Oh,
kick, kick.
Punishes the
no
back three
way.
with that whip punish.
Big damage coming
Wow.
up. Let me get the wall. Didn't even need to use heat.
Yeah, it's got good wall positioning again here. Trying to mix him up. Full crouch down forward 3. Goes
What
to
a
the low. Nice
block.
punish.
Nice.
Trying to move. Finishes the string. Catches you sidestepping.
Oh, uses the heat dash. It's so close. One
Goat.
final pixel left. Goes for a low, and Ranchu takes it there over Fergus in our first game of Group B there. After a strong start from Fergus, Ranchu just adapted and made those changes.
Nice.
But to Fergus's credit, he did get 1 game. We saw how big of a difference that 1 game makes in Group A. So at least he got a game on the board going forward. Once again, this is not like your typical tournament format. You getting a 2-1, not the best thing that can happen. You want to get the 2-0. This is round robin group play. The best records make it out. The best 2 make it out. If you get
Low
third,
High
you
versus
can try to
Gosen
make it
is
up in the
next.
redemption bracket, but I wouldn't put my chances there. I wouldn't put any coins in that bracket, especially who now that we know Edge is one of the players that's sitting there waiting, and he played magnificent in that Group A, and he still had
Got
to get demoted
smoked.
to the redemption.
We were saying he was playing so well, and he had 2 wins on the board, and at the end there, it just all went downhill against Ulsan, who played incredibly. And that's how important it is to win 2-0 in this format.
Well, speaking of, we're getting to our next match. This is another one of your homies right here.
Gosen,
And a good friend of mine as well. Gosen coming up, but he's going up against Low High. One of the strongest out there, if you ask me. I've been a long-time fan of this guy. And I was talking to somebody else about this. I feel like, you know, Tekken 8 really does fit his style of play. Regardless of what character he plays, he just has an understanding of how 8 needs to be played at a competitive level. And I think it just really fits his style.
Yeah, definitely. This is going to be a really good game to watch as well. Very high-level Tekken. These two actually played a couple of days ago in a casual 1st to 5.
Gosain.
And the score was 5-4 to Lohai.
No, I feel like
final round. So it was
Lohai is
really
gonna
close when they were going
run
back and
through
forth.
him.
Such an interesting match to watch because they both are super intelligent when it comes to playing this game, and the way that they move, the way that they do stuff, and I love that shot, man. I had to look away for a second. Yeah, the way that they move, the intricacies of Tekken 8.
Love that
is
shot.
going to be on a showcase today.
Well, speaking of the showcase, let's talk about what my man Lohai has accomplished. 1870s on the global rank. That's 6th place. Soup Super Tournament. Yo, shout outs to Soup on everything because they did a great job as well as holding these tournaments. But now we got Gosain, man, coming from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, global rank 13th, best placement, 2nd, 1st, and 4th as well. Very, very high placements as well. But, you know, it's really nice to see Gosain on the big stage. Like I said, a friend of ours as well. And one thing to highlight as well, a super, super kind guy as well. Very generous. I've known him for maybe about 13 years or so. And I'm so happy to see him on the big stage.
I mean, you included, man. You guys have a very strong group of Tekken players over there, man. So I'm not surprised. But the matchup
लोहा?
goes as follows. Law versus
पत्थर हुए में भी फिलहाल लोहे का तो मुझे नहीं पता. लोहाई. Loha, yeah. Loha,
Let's
yeah.
see who takes it. Let's go.
Okay, they both have a bit more space to play as well.
But
Gosain
Gosain have
on
been
the
playing
offense
pretty
straight
well
away.
for quite some time now. Especially like this year in particular. So I hope that he
They're using it as a way to escape people's offense.
One of the things that
you're gonna have to play some
Tekken 8 overall is using down jabs. They're a lot more
upset here.
when it comes to stopping people's pressure. They're not as risky. You got to call them out a little harder. So using down jab, not the worst thing. Sidestep while standing one from Lohai on the side of things.
It's over.
Left. He's gonna be able to close out
Brian Gaming.
Yeah, one mistake here. I feel like at Tekken 8 at this level, one small mistake is just going to cost you everything. When you're playing against players like Lohai and Gosain, especially, who are very good at whiff punishing, reaction super on point. That's why they're so careful with all their placements of their buttons. You can see straight away here.
Nice, you can see him kind of gauging with the strain.
Nice. Down 4. Back 1. Twice.
Yeah, you would say doing back one twice in a row is kind of risky as well, but he knows Gosain would respect the frames in that moment. Both of them quite respectful players.
वो मैं क्या है ले आऊं कि
Catches him trying to sidestep. Big damage on the table. He still got some heat left. Another one. The wall. Just in case to make sure. And all it took was a 1-2-1 to close it out.
Yeah, very good stuff. One thing they were saying as well yesterday, after that casual match they had, Lohai was playing maybe a bit passive before, but when it comes to tournament play, he's
Lohai.
The jabs, the power crush, dashing in forward, closing.
कैसे मारना है यार इस बंदे को ऊपर से स्टेज खुली आ गई अब तो बिल्कुल भी दिमाग बंद हो गया भाई गोसैन का
What the lead he has right now. Gosain on the back foot, but he's got the life lead so far.
Yeah, I want to see him use those nunchucks, man. We were talking about it earlier.
Okay, there you go.
He did the nunchucks. Okay.
यही बनता है. Good.
Spins it all.
Yo, combo video.
ये क्या बोंगी मारी. Good.
Hatchet. Back forward, tries to make him get caught.
Yo, Gosain
Oh my god.
Right
oh, it's cooked.
How much damage? Final pixels.
Oh, and
of course.
Close out the first round.
Yeah, maybe at the end, Gosain being a bit too passive, respecting the back one, respecting the hatchet kick, and then all of a sudden, Lohai finds a way back.
Like I said, that aggressive play, man, Lohai definitely excels at it. That's one of the reasons I feel like he definitely kind of fits in this form of the game when it comes to Tekken 8. But we're going to go to game 2.
Gosain is in trouble. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me a sec.
He had a life lead that entire last round. Had the opportunity to close it out. Just Lohai clutched out, brought it back.
Yeah, it seemed like also as well in both situations going for double low into the mid. Yeah, definitely Gosain will start to look for ways to get into heat a lot quicker as well. When Law is in heat, he becomes a completely different character, so much stronger. Drops the combo though.
Got the down 4-2, drop the combo. That's going to give Lohai a chance right now. Remember, this floor is breakable. Nice jab to stop the pressure. Low into DSS, spends all his resources with the heat dash. Oh.
Yeah, Lohai's trying to look for any small mistake from Gosain. Oh, heat smash. Really good stuff again.
Round lead in favor of Lohai.
Yeah, all the rounds seem to go very similar as well. It's just poking based at the beginning, then Lohai gets one big counter hit, and then it changes the game.
Great duck right there. One blow.
Gosain still respecting the frames, playing very honest right now.
Drops it down 4-1 once again. Sidestep, not getting clear of it though. Heat burst of its own. Low-high blocks it, breaks the 2-throw.
Yo, it's actually so
Nice
beautiful.
step into Nunchuck's, gonna get a full combo.
Yeah.
Ghosting can close out the round. Okay, he stops the round count bleed. 1 round apiece, game 2.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, when you're watching high-level Tekken, Tasty Steve, it's so beautiful to see when everyone's perfect punishing, spacing correctly, with punishment, reactions on point. It's a completely different game.
Look at this combo. Nice conversion here by Lohan. Now back 3. Tries to fight his way out of the corner. Has to hold this E-smash. Nice interrupt.
Oh, tries to go for the slide again. Gets interrupted though. And Lohai 1 round away from taking this game against Gostain.
That power crush against the wall. Hadn't seen him use it much, but we've also seen Gostain start to get used to like ducking under the cannonball straight. A lot more offensive this time around. Back 1.
Plus frames.
Oh, it finished the string. He gets the pickup, but lucky enough, he didn't get the combo sidestep. Not gonna clear that heat burst.
Activates heat.
Oh,
that's like the 4th
It's
time
over.
Gostain has gone for a slide and been interrupted. Every single time, Lohai is ready there.
Ah,
He gets the turn at the end there, and he takes it 2-0
The carrot Brian
against
takes
Gostain.
it.
had one last chance against the wall right there, but we know Lohai likes to go to that bag, that
Lekin-
unblockable taunt bag to close it
Man
out.
who's
Multiple
piloting
options out of it.
Brian
This
right
takes
now
this
is
game 4. That's going to be 2-0 on the side of Lohai.
greater than the carrotness itself, my man.
Once again, round robin
Lohai.
format dictates you got more than one chance.
तो पता है
You lose 2 sets
सारे
now. If you
इंटरनेशनल
lose that set,
प्लेयर्स
just make sure you do better on the next
के
one.
साथ
But my
मेरी
man,
बड़ी
Lohai, don't even
अच्छी
get a break.
मतलब
He goes
सलाम
to the
दुआ
next
है
setup.
लेकिन लोहाई के साथ जो ओरिजिनल में मिलने का मजा आया था ना
Important game here, game 3.
he's so funny
bracket
like
here.
he doesn't look really funny but when you
B action. So
get
the
to like you
two
know
winners
like
of this,
open him up
group
it's
as well will be
extremely
moving
funny.
into winners round 2 in the top 20 global finals on that Sunday as well. So yesterday regional finals, they went to winners round 1 as well. So they would have to play an extra game to get forward. And here is how the round
भाई
robin
आतिफ
looks like so far.
यार आतिफ
Getting that 2-0 means he gets
को ना जॉन से अभी ही कुछ सीख लेना चाहिए भाई ये हाई लेवल मैचेस हैं इसमें बदतमीजी ज्यादा हो रही है मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ जिस बंदे का स्टेज प्रेशर हैंडलिंग अच्छी है ये भाई उसका टूर्नामेंट है स्ट्रेट सीधी सी बात है स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड
Last year though, he did get 25th at the TWT Finals 2024, which you know
तो
we already
पार्टी
know.
मोड
Boy ranked you, he won that.
ऑन करना जो है ना इस टूर्नामेंट में तो जहालत है और ऑप्टिमल मारने वाला टूर्नामेंट है भाई इसमें कोई नया फैंसी कॉम्बो अच्छा भला वो जॉन का राउंड था उसने सिर्फ बैक फोर से टोर्नेडो मारने के चक्कर में जलील करा दिया आई अंडरस्टैंड डैमेज ज्यादा लेना चाह रहा था वो लेकिन यार नहीं
And do you know next week he was at Tatakai Tuesday playing in the tournament again? Wow.
उसने बड़ी कोशिश की कि मुझे डैमेज वाला कॉम्बो मिल जाए
Kid at home. Shout outs to Mimi. I know you're watching. But here we go.
Okay, Bears out.
Game number
Bears
1
out.
between these two. He's bringing out the Bears.
Yeah,
Just
that's
for you.
what I
Just
thought.
for you.
You know, I'm a big fan of the Bears. I love to watch them play, and here we go. Our next match. Let's see who's gonna take this. Lohai again, starting the same way as before, just hyper aggressive, just moving forward, using the
Lohai
dashes to try and
is
bait his opponent out.
Okay.
One of the things that, you know, Rangchu does better than everybody with his character is the way
आहा तुम जलाली ब्राइन चेक करो जरा इसे कहते हैं जलाली ब्राइन
sidestep is a lot harder, but he does have like
Yeah,
defensive, like
yeah,
legs being
yeah,
pulled.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Got great
Oh,
use, but
oh
things
my
looking too
God,
good
that
right
was
now for my boy Rangchu, and a
wow.
perfect
His
move to
Oki,
start off the set
his
on the side of
Oki
Lohai.
Man, when you're
sense
playing
is
Lohai,
so
it's
good.
so terrifying. You don't really want to press any buttons because he's looking for those counter hits, and when he does those double dash forwards,
जनाजा
like this,
ये
he just tries to
रैंचू
bait
नहीं
you and make
चलता
you really scared.
ब्राइन के आगे
Then
ये
you press, and then you lose 100 damage for your troubles.
Great punish.
कभी भी नहीं चलना
Jet upper on the side
मेरी
of
बात
Lohai. Sees it
बकवास
coming.
मान लो
Counts it before it even leaves the chamber, and big damage on the wall. Leaves
एक
the
तो
body
ब्राइन के आगे नहीं चलता ऊपर से लोहाई के ब्राइन के आगे तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं चलना
As I'm saying, he just doesn't let his opponent breathe, doesn't give them any
बालू
opportunity to
शालू नहीं
adapt to his
चलना
game
मान लो
style.
मेरी
I
बात
told you, man. This, like I said, I feel like this game is very much
इससे अच्छा
something
तुम फाकुम
that
राम
Lohai
खेल
can
लो
excel at, especially given
Nice.
the time. But defensively, Rangchu still got a lot of tricks in his bag.
Okay, here we
Gets
go.
the bear hop kick.
Yeah, that was a really good
सारे
hop kick
ओकी
there at that time. Quite
राउंड
risky
खेलने
to go for the
पड़ेंगे
hop kick
बेटे
in that situation,
ओह
but
थॉट
it was needed.
कैरेट मूव
Cannonball straight. You see him teasing with that hunting bear stance. Knows that he got a grab out of it. Lohai respecting it.
बोलो मैक्स डैमेज
Back against the wall again. He's just going for those taunts. He's pushing. Plus frames.
Nice.
Oh,
That took off so much damage. It goes straight
Chulelal.
Final place goes for the down forward one, and low high right now. Bro, guys at home, if you could see Tasty Steve's face right now, bro.
It's stressing me out, bro. It's stressing me out. Oh my god.
Man, it's so good to watch. So good. So sometimes I'm like, I wish I was just watching this match, because sometimes I don't want to say anything.
यार बहुत मुश्किल कर लिया है इन्होंने यार.
Like analyze every single little part of his gameplay.
And that's what was happening. Me and you were watching Group A, and that's all we were doing.
We were just
breaking
yeah,
down the matches, like what was happening.
Adil से मैं expect नहीं कर रहा था.
Switching to the Panda.
Right, a bit more space to work with now as well.
We've seen how effective those walls can be in the game plan in low high. Okay, lots more poking.
Yeah, it seems like Ranchu's trying to play defensively here, but low high's just shutting him down, using a lot of plus frames, advancing forward, using taunt. Nice little punish on the hatchet kick as well.
Forcing the issue, blocking on the hatchet. Now the lows of his own, spins the heat smash, tries to get that throw we were talking about, but the backdash from low high keeps him out of harm's way.
Bro, do you know, I love that. He gets his hatchet kick blocked and he just does it again. He doesn't care.
Repeat offender,
and
bro.
Again, he does it again. He kicked 4 times there.
Repeat offender, bro. You can go to jail for that. Okay. Oh, the back one. And look at the pressure, this offense overall.
पुलिस स्टेज आ गई, अब शायद कुछ कर ले. देखा, नहीं घूम सकता. मेरी जान, ये नहीं चलना इसके आगे. तुम में जाहिल हो.
99% of people
ने
terrified in that situation. You don't really know
तुम्हें को
what to do
निकाल
when
लिया
someone
ब्राइन
is
के
pushing
आगे.
forward like that. He gets the counter hit. He's just playing perfect tech
उसके
right
बाद
now.
वो मूवमेंट ही नहीं है. जाहिल आदमी QCB1 से भी नहीं बच सकते तुम. और ना तुम QCF forward 1 QCF1 plus 2 से बच सकते हो. बिग बॉडी तो कभी भी नहीं बच सकता इन दो कैरिड मूव से.
Okay. Bear X gets the activation. I feel like that's one of the few times we've seen it. The defense looking really good on the side of low high.
Yeah, I love that from low high as well. Really quick to activate. He, using the mechanics in Tekken 8 as well. He using the power crush there as well.
जहालत है यार.
Pressing buttons or doing something there.
हद हो गई है यार.
Okay, spins it off.
मैं इतनी बड़ी बोंगी रैंचू से एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था.
But it's not gonna be enough to stop the momentum. This dude low high, he's like a serial killer. He's chasing you through the house. He's trying to get away. He's like, no, he busts through the bathroom door.
बेटा तुम्हें खुद chaotic होना पड़ेगा ब्राइन मारने के लिए. तमीज से तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं जीत सकते.
The delay not gonna work out, but there is the heat activation. Low high activates one of his own.
Yeah, I love the way he activates heat as well. The way that he does it.
Like we've seen so many different players use it different ways.
Yeah, and I feel like he does it whenever Ranchu goes into heat. Low high's like, okay, I'm going into heat as well.
Yeah, just a counter activation, right? Just in case. Okay.
See,
he got too cheeky with it. He wanted some bigger damage.
देखो जरा.
He's getting closer to the end of the round.
कितना रेडी है थ्रो के लिए यार. लो हाय पागल है. ओए लख दी लानत है. गलत पनिश. लेकिन ये भी अच्छा है. बूढ़ी no headbutt.
Charge it. Yo.
Oh my God.
This is gonna stop the block. This is gonna be pretty big damage too because he did take damage, so that means he's gonna outperk a little bit more.
Oh, you know what I want to see? I want to see Low High just run in there and just press buttons, man. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, Rangchu, you are.
Last hit of the string. If
Come on, man. You playing ranked, bro? Come on.
Another 2-0 on the board, and that means 0-2 on the side of Rangchu. This group is going to be
This group is free.
Absolute monster of a player.
Or
as well.
Low
What
High.
do you even do, Steve, when
Free.
someone is dashing in your face like
Easy.
that and just not giving you any time to think or breathe or do anything at all?
I mean,
it's so difficult.
It's really difficult, and that's why we talk about like being
जहालत है यार.
if you got the Bears, that's even a tougher situation to deal with. And now we're going to take a look at the scoreboard so far. 2 wins, but that's 4 points for Loha because they were all 2-0s. Rangchu at -1 because he is at 2-1 and 0-2 right now.
Probably gonna
Fergus
have to
only
move
played
myself
one
away
at
from the
-1
points at
because
some
he
point.
did get that game, which is good because he would have been at -2. Speaking of, that's going to be Gosane.
Okay, so these are the points. I'm just gonna hide
I
it
think
for you
that
guys to
last,
see.
Match would definitely favor
-2 for
Fergus.
Gosane
They would want
already.
Ranchu to lose 2-0 so that the points would be closer between the 3 below.
Yeah, but it's not over just yet, right? Because
Exactly.
you got to pay attention to all the other matchups. Look, if I do well against Fergus and somebody, if
Wait,
I lose to
ये
Fergus and
Steve
somebody
के
else
नाम के आगे
beats
क्या
him,
लिखा
I
आ
can
रहा है?
do really well versus Fergus, especially if I
Wait,
haven't played him. That way,
Steve
I
is
have an opportunity
sponsored?
to get those points back and make it a lot
And it
easier.
feels like
Yeah,
it's
you know,
a
an
French
incredible
team or
game today to
something.
Steve. I was just glued to the screen there, especially that Brian from Lowhigh. We'll be seeing him a bit later on as well. But guys, at home, make sure to grab some water, grab some food. We'll be back very, very shortly with some more Tekken 8 action at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
बिल्कुल भी दिल नहीं कर रहा मेरा कुछ भी ये इसको देखने का. चलो ये देखते हैं.
प्राइस की खाते भी बहुत लड़ते हैं लोग और लेकिन मेन जो रीज़न है वो है टीम बड़ी खुश होती है फिर आप पे. तो दूसरी चीज
Yo,
ये
what's
है
up,
कि,
what's up?
एक तो
Yamazaki.
ईवो का टारगेट था लेकिन वो तो इस्लाम ने
Kokugen लोगे.
लेकिन
Oh,
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत
so
अच्छा
cool.
किया. बड़ा मजा आया.
Welcome to
इंशाल्लाह
the
इस टाइम
stream,
जो
man.
2026 वाला सीन है ये भी इधर आगे चल रहा है
इंशाल्लाह.
या मेरा भी 2025 बहुत अच्छा था क्योंकि इसके अंदर हम कोरस पाकिस्तान भी जीतते हैं. लेकिन मुझे इतना ज़्यादा मौका मिला था. जैसे यूरो में गया था तो उधर मैं क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ, बैड लक. लेकिन उधर एक और टूर्नामेंट था उसके अंदर जब अच्छा परफॉर्म हो गया फिर उसके बाद मुझे वीज़ा भी नहीं था. उसके अंदर इस दफ़ा पाकिस्तानी इतने ज़्यादा देश सारे आपस में लड़ के मर जाए तो अच्छा खासा वीज़ा अच्छा सी दोनों जीतते हमको अच्छा कैसे लगा पाना हमारे ऐसे सिलेक्ट तो इधर से आते चीज़ करते दाव में अच्छा दे भी हुई है ना आई थिंक अच्छा हाँ मैं फायदा में से थी रोल क्या दी हुई है आई थिंक कल ही हुई है रो की दाव तीन दाव तो फिर उसके बाद मुझे पढ़ा उसके बाद मैं सिलेक्ट भी हो गया फाइनल में. तो इस वजह से
टेक डाउन जीतना बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट है उसामा की. Good morning from Puerto Rico. It's 7:36 a.m. Well, it's 4:37 for us in the evening.
This is why you started actually.
मैं तो वही अरसान भाई का नाम मैं जगह लेता हूँ. ये बात ये अगर मैं कोई टूर्नामेंट चाहे ये लेता रहा.
ये नहीं ले रहा.
ये नहीं लेता रहा.
पहले लिया करता था अब तो खुद करना पड़ेगा.
आए
अरसान
पहला ये होता है ना कि पहला अरसान जो है ना इंटरनेशनल में दिखता नजर आ रहा है तो वो लोगों के सामने नाम लेता. तो शुरू बाद में जब मैं आया तो मैं भी अरसान के नाम पहचान होगी ना कि कौन अरसान
मस्ती कर रहे हैं. चेक करो
वो पता भी एक दोस्त है वो एक दूसरे को बताता है. एक होता है ना कि बंदे को पता नहीं है तो फिर जिक्र
रियो और कैन मैं इस तरह सोचता हूँ. ईडब्ल्यूसी की जरा बात कर रहे थे. ईडब्ल्यूसी की बात करते हैं. टूर्नामेंट पे आते हैं थोड़ी देर में. ऑल्दो आई फील लाइक हमने कोई लार्ज जगह आप लोगों ने भी डिस्कस किया हमने भी डिस्कस किया. अभी टेक डाउन से पहले हमने कुछ क्लिप्स बनाई थी कोई प्रमोट करने के लिए. आपको पता है बाज थोड़े तीली बाज तो उधर आए पूछने सवाल ये वो खबर ये मिली थी कि कोई ट्रेनिंग साथ में हुई. ऐसे ही पाकिस्तानी कम्युनिटी के अंदर अलग अलग ट्रेनिंग हो रही थी. स्प्लिट होके लोग ट्रेन कर रहे थे. वीडियो है लगी हुई है.
नहीं मेरा कहना है इस साल तो नहीं था ऐसा कुछ सीन. पिछले साल था 2024 इस साल मसला ये हुआ था कि हम लोग तकरीबन ईडब्ल्यूसी से कोई एक हफ्ता 10 दिन पहले ही सऊदीया चले गए थे. मैंने और आतिफ ने सोचा था कि उधर जो लड़के होते हैं उनके साथ प्रैक्टिस कर लेंगे. हमने जो बॉयज़ हैं उनके साथ प्रैक्टिस कर लेंगे. लेकिन हुआ ये कि जो हमारे बॉयज़ थे वो अपनी उनको टेंशन करी हुई थी कि यार वो आपस में स्पेसिफिक एक कैरेक्टर्स के खिलाफ खेल रहे थे. और हमारे जो सारा बूट कैंप था वो ऑफ था बिकॉज सारे ईडब्ल्यूसी के अंदर बिजी थे. तो मैं और आतिफ बस थोड़ा बहुत ही खेल लिए थे. तो मेरे ख्याल एक वो वजह थी सबसे बड़ी कि लाइक 7-8 दिन पहले हमने बिल्कुल गेम नहीं किया.
मेन रीज़न ये भी थी आज बस बात पता नहीं. अब मैंने इंटरव्यू में भी देखा है उसमें ऐसे ने भी जो है ना उसने जिक्र किया था. बिलाल ने भी किया था. मैंने वीडियो हालांकि वो वीडियो पढ़ी भी है लेकिन सबको अपने अपनी तरफ से मसले हैं. लेकिन हम दोनों का जो फरजीन और मैं दोनों ट्रैवल करते हैं वहाँ पे वो जो भी इवेंट हुआ काफ़ी अच्छा गया. फिर उसके बाद हमने सीधा ट्रैवल किया सऊदीया. तो असलान मैं और फरजीन तीनों ने मिलके ही डिसाइड किया था कि यार हम ना वहाँ से प्रैक्टिस वगैरह कर लेंगे क्योंकि सब पाकिस्तानी तो वहाँ ही जा रहे हैं. तो जब हम प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए देखा तो कोई जगह कोई ठिकाना था ही नहीं कि बंदा कहीं पर प्रैक्टिस करे. ठीक है. और कोई सेटअप नहीं थे जैसा पाकिस्तान में होते हैं. लेकिन वहाँ पर ऐसे ही टाइम गुजरता जा रहा है। जब टूर्नामेंट पास आता है वो सऊदी और सिंध पाकिस्तान हुआ उस पर, फिर उसके बाद मेरा भी इवेंट हुआ। इस तरह को टाइम मिला ही नहीं है प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए, तो ये बड़े मसले थे। और ऊपर से ये भी है कि कोई भी LCQ से हार चुके थे ना प्लेयर, वो जारी बात वो यूज थे, उनका दिल नहीं करा, कोई जा रहा घर, कोई कहाँ पे बैठा, कोई कहाँ पे बैठा, ये चीज़ है।
वैसे अपनी अपनी प्रैक्टिस होती है हर किसी की साथ। मतलब आपने अपनी प्रैक्टिस में रखी होती है, तो आप जैसे मर्जी रखें, जिसके साथ मर्जी खेलें, आप अपनी प्रैक्टिस रखें। ये नहीं कि आप तेज से खेल के प्लेयर ही हो।
मैं यही पूछने लगा था कि एक हद तक ये ऑब्वियसली टीम स्पोर्ट है कि आपने करते, लेकिन इसी हद तक ये मिल गया
से है ना और कैंप यहाँ पे किसी को मना तो नहीं, कोई आए उससे प्रैक्टिस करनी है तो आके खेलते। इसमें ये प्रैक्टिस अपनी होती है, आप खेलने में
अरसलान के लिए कितनी शॉकिंग बात है ये, इसके एक्सप्रेशन देखो जरा।
अब क्वालिफाइड तो मैं हम अरसलान है, फरजीन है, फिर भी थोड़ा परहेज तो करते हैं कि यार एक दूसरे के साथ टेंशन होती है।
Finally Friday, Sugoi, Athena, Hikimas, what the hell?
तो गेम के अंदर भी गेम पे चलती
Yamazaki, now you're getting into Athena territory.
जाहिर सी बात।
हाँ बहुत अच्छा।
और इसमें बस ये है कि मतलब लास्ट चीज मैं ये पूछना चाहूंगा कि
Athena,
जाहिर सी बात है,
Akimas.
बहुत मसले हो सकते हैं।
मैं चाहता हूँ कि मेन चीज़ है पाकिस्तान के अंदर कोई भी
Yoriyagami says, Shire, yeah, he does.
उनकी लीग्स होती हैं सारा साल, वो टिकट वर्ल्ड को प्रेफर नहीं करते, अपनी लीग को प्रेफर करते हैं। वहाँ की ट्रेनिंग बहुत हार्डकोर, आई थिंक मुझे फ़र्क नज़र आता है। हम चाहे लेवल में अच्छे हैं ओवरऑल, हम अच्छा खेलते हैं, लॉन्ग मैचेस में अच्छा करते हैं, लेकिन हमारे पास बाल्स के अलावा कोई लीग नहीं है। लीग होना बहुत ज़रूरी है। मैंने रिसेंटली रियलाइज किया, मैंने EPS सब पाकिस्तान की लीग को लेकर मैं भी वो सारा साल आपको प्लेयर्स को
नरिश करते हैं, बिल्कुल ऐसे।
मोटिवेटिव आप प्रैक्टिस करते रहो ताकि वो बड़ी लीग्स में अच्छा खेलें। और लीग एक इवेंट हो गया सही है, वो मतलब मुसलसल
38 seconds,
1.5 महीना चले, 1-1.5 महीना इंटेंस ट्रेनिंग हो आपकी। और मुझे याद है कि एक प्रॉपर ट्रेनिंग होनी चाहिए वो लीग, वो सारा उसका कुछ सीजन नहीं। अभी भी उनका सीजन 3 हुआ है और सारे आपस में खेल के वो गेम ना भी शो करें दूसरे को, इतना अच्छा खेलते हैं आपस में, एक दूसरे के खिलाफ प्रैक्टिस करते हो कि प्रैक्टिस ऑटोमेटिक भी हो जाती है। तो बस हमारा जो बॉडी है हमारे पास मतलब इतना अच्छा नहीं है कि कुछ लोग आ नहीं सकते हैं किराए के बसते हैं, कुछ लोग और चलो
Yamete kudasai.
सारा कुछ नहीं रहता, लेकिन हमारा लीग होनी चाहिए नेक्स्ट टाइम। इवन जो
Yamazaki, you're a weeb,
नेक्स्ट ईयर
bro.
लीग रखी है स्टेट की तरह कि पाकिस्तान में पूरा
And I don't think like anime made you weep. I think it's KOF who made you weep.
पहले रो बाकी उसके लिए हम बहुत प्रिपेयर होते
हैं। हर बंदे को तो फायदा भी तो हो ना प्रैक्टिस का,
प्राइस मनी अच्छा उसका।
Okay, so we're back at it.
And still 2-1. That does put him in range of the other two players that are still remaining.
Yeah, the two next players that are coming up here as well will be Team Mirage's Fergus versus Team Mirage's Ghost Sane. So
oh
a team
my
kill
god.
Here between both these two players. This is how the global Group B looks so far. You explained it already before as well, with Lohai all the way at the top there. Ranchu and Fergus on -2 and Ghost Sane on -2. Sorry, -1 on Ranchu and Fergus and Gostain on -2. So this is going to be a really, really important match to decide this group for sure.
Yeah, definitely one of the contentious spots here. Somebody's going to get pushed to third place cleanly, or somebody's going to be closer to staying in that second place spot, which is once again what these guys want to do. Obviously, I mean, what's waiting on the other side of this bracket is still not easy, but contention is there. Once again, just taking a look at his stats, man, Gostain has definitely been putting in a lot of work this season.
Yeah, I mean, winning the VSF was a huge achievement from Gostain in that terms.
Fergus, just the same,
conquered
me and you
at
actually
home.
called his match at Evo France when he did make that top 8. Amazing games all around, always in contention, has been for some years now. So it's good to see.
He was third on Evo France,
they are friends,
5th
and they're also
at the TGU.
which makes it all the worse, you know.
Yeah, it's difficult because it's players that you know, when they're in your team, you practice a lot against them. You spent many years. They're also very, very good friends as well. At the same time,
You're good in Tekken 8. Why you not compete?
In a very high stakes match, you have to throw that friendship.
There are a lot of factors to it.
Concentrate on the game. Yeah, exactly. We're friends afterwards. We can have some dinner, whatever. But in the game now, they're both really going to be wanting to win this.
You gotta be, you gotta remember all the times he
You
makes
need
you
to
mad
get
while you're
paid
playing.
to
I can't
play
believe
this
I ate the
game.
last hot dog.
Trust
I
me.
can't believe it. You gotta take it out against them right now. But here we go. The law back on the screen for Gosane. Of course, the Oscar riding the bike coming in for Fergus. Once again, this is best of 3, first of 2. Group B global action. Let's go.
Oh,
Big
wow.
ready.
Yeah, straight away, both of them just on the offense. And Fergus all the way to the wall there, in his favor already.
Oh, ducks, eats the full charge, and look at the damage on the
Wow.
side of Gosane already. But he gets the big knee lift combo. He's gonna have an opportunity to do something back here.
Just like that.
But he drops
Ooh.
it.
Tries to punish that
Wow,
as well. Nice,
he's
well-standing
cooked.
Punish. What's the damage like here? Again, this guy optimized.
Oh, that still
Could've gone
works?
for a heat there,
Wow.
but he doesn't need it. First round to Fergus.
Can you say soul? Your soul is mine? Yes. I'm going to be the Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. After that,
Nice there from Fergus, though. Gosane playing a bit more passive at the moment. Fergus putting
avoid
the
his
pressure
warring.
back against the wall.
Gets the wall
Oh
splat,
my
and I like
God.
the awareness to get the combo off the
Just
wall. And
like
he still
that
got hit.
burst.
Gonna
Down
be able to
back
take it to the other
4-3.
corner.
No. Wow. Better carry.
Oh. Yo, character specialist in Fergus.
Oh no.
Counter hit.
Cooked.
Double low there.
Full crouch down 3 on top of that. I love
Okay,
seeing
Gosane
those
getting
double beat
cooked.
at play when I'm watching these guys play Tekken, especially at a
That's
high level.
more like it.
Hammer, the 4-1+2 coming from Gosane. Gonna get the wall on his own this time.
He's going to opt for heat here. Yeah, very
Nice,
good option
this
as
is
well.
gonna
When
be
you-
huge.
I feel like when your back is against the wall here as well, you need to definitely find a way out.
Oh,
That's
why
what
would you
Fergus
duck?
is
You
doing.
got the life lead, man.
Engage.
Again, he ducked. Hard reads. Yeah, I think he's ducking because of that. The knockdown low
Both of them
from
were so defensive
Asuka.
before. Now look at this towards the end game. They're being a bit more patient. No one wants to take any huge risks as well. Goes for a low. there,
Got beat
goes
in
for
his
a big
first
risk.
attack,
The
but
opposite of what I
JDCR
was
for
saying there. Very
for
good
South
stuff.
Korea
3 rounds
Korea
straight
win the
to Fergus
tournament. I
against
was
Gosane.
there. Wow.
You were talking about it in that last set.
Yeah,
I like
Fergus.
seeing people going for these big, blatant
You know,
lobs.
he
I do
he
too.
definitely,
All
you know,
about
like
mentality.
leveled up as a player. Like it took him a while though, but
But Fergus,
I think he's a very sensible player. But right now, I feel like Gosane isn't that bad either. He got a perfect character in his hand. To tie this up, let's find out if he
Fergus
can.
uses that move. He told me that
आज
he uses it a lot
पाकिस्तानी
because
से
he doesn't
बचा
expect
तो
him to hit,
इन
just
सब
wants to
से
apply
पिट
pressure
गया.
and get those mass frames.
I mean, Oscar
Yeah.
definitely known as a bully. She's
Okay.
looking like a schoolyard bully right
Oh
now
my
with the
God!
damage.
Look at the optimization on Fergus's part. 103 damage.
Oh my God!
Oh
and then
my
left the heat
God.
smash, Rock Oscar and Fergus.
Fergus
Damn,
is
already another
literally
down on the board in his second game.
on.
Nice block on the slide. Why does he seem so prepared for everything?
Already, and as well, his combos, optimization as well, getting max damage from this.
Wow.
Even off of the low parry.
Wow, that's even better.
I've seen it before as well, where the hop kick, just like that, can really turn the game
They're gonna
completely. Just
burst
at the right time
late
there,
in
hits a
bursting
combo,
anyways.
Takes a bit of damage off, and now Gosane back in the game.
Yeah, Gosane is feeling the pressure for some strange reason.
He's still on the table for Fergus. A full
What, to the
bar.
wall, Steve?
Oh, big damage again. Jeez.
Pressure. Goes for the low. Gosane, how do you get out? You don't. And Fergus now 5 rounds straight against his teammate here, Gosane. Back free,
Bro,
nice with punish.
Gosane doesn't want to lose this 2-0, right?
Looking for inner strength, Gosane.
Because every game matters in this format.
He's got the heat. He can do big damage right here.
Yeah, he also
Nice.
has good positioning as well. Goes for the low. Nice block on Fergus.
Low, mid,
He
okay.
can go for the low this time. Great challenge. Side
Oh,
step
he's
to
screwed.
engager.
Yo, what's the mix-up like after this, though? This is really scary stuff. Back against the wall. Goes for the down 1+2. Is he going
आज
to go for it again?
पाकिस्तानी
No,
भी
goes
बैठा
for
है
the
भाई
throw. Goes for
ऐसे
the
ही
mid.
है
Oh,
अल्लाह
Off
माफी
axis. Welcome to the third dimension.
कुदरत मौका दे रही है गोसेन को एक और
Okay, stops the round count bleed. Gosane on the board. He gets 1.
Okay, wow.
looking for
Back
this counter hit.
force,
Dashing
hammer,
up the forward
while
1+2
rising
again.
4.
He's been using that a lot. You pointed it out
Forward
earlier on,
3,
Tasty
interesting
Steve, that
twice.
He likes to go for those forward 1+2s. Fergus respecting it now.
He's always been about those forward 1+2s, even since Tekken 7. He was about
Oh,
a nice
he
block,
read
power
that
to the
low
people.
pretty well.
Rising 2 to the wall we go, and he's got heat. This is turning around. Things are turning up for the boy Gosane.
Oh, he's heating up now.
Just like that. Gosen
Again,
looking
goes for the slide. It's
to
blocked again, but I love
bring
the
it back.
bravery. He's still going for it. He's not
Is he?
deterred. Goes for the heat smash here. What's the mix-up afterwards, though?
Nice. Miyaruzo is a big something. Yamazaki.
Yeah, I like
Don't
the
go
way
in
Gosen's
that
utilizing
that
more of Leo's moves
territory,
there now. So
you
going for the
know.
back one strings, you know, the down forward twos, the
Wow.
hop kicks as well. Everything is working out for Gosen right now.
Opportunity for Gosen.
Big damage. Big damage. 87. I'm taking
Oh,
the
no
steps,
break
the
on the
elevator's
throw.
closed.
That's gonna do it.
Oh, goes for the low.
Okay,
Comeback time,
that's
maybe?
not good.
And the wild
But it doesn't matter.
Gosen.
Gosen.
Loosening it up. I like how both of them are playing with no headsets.
Man, both of these guys, it's really important for them to win this, and it will be a 2-1 situation, right? It's not a 2-0, so they won't be getting max points here, but they still need to win this to go further in that group stage.
If I'm ranked 2, I'm paying attention.
Yamazaki.
2-0 everybody out of it.
Oh
But
my
Gosen, it was
god.
5 rounds straight for Fergus, and Gosen again utilizing more of Law's moveset, going for more
Wow.
pressure as well. The slides being blocked.
There you
Gosen
go.
is not deterred from using it.
Plus,
I like the spacing.
Oh.
Backdash, tries to sidestep a little too
Gets
close to the
launched.
fire, gets clipped, and now the down forward
but
twos
Gosen
from
definitely
Gosen,
needs
big
it.
Combo. A big combo to the wall. Oh,
Yes. I want Gosen to win this, basically.
slash kick.
Key smash.
Too
With that,
far.
So unlucky. 10 forward 1+2s goes for the
Oh,
man.
nice throw. This is gonna be huge. 4-3-4. No.
Takes the Oki.
Oh.
Yo, look at the time.
Oh
though.
no.
Not much
Okay,
time
raw
left, 10
activation.
seconds remaining here. Fergus needs to formulate a
Cooked.
comeback, but it doesn't matter. Gosen takes it there. He's in front for the first time here.
He's definitely in front, has the lead in this entire set.
I was saying that as well, using down forward 2 a lot more, back 1 strings as well.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Speaking of launchers, the trade goes in favor of Oscar.
That's gonna carry. Yes.
Big damage. Almost 90 right there on the
I mean, she's no less than a Brian Fury with her carries,
He's still
right?
gonna do it, and he does it for a second time.
The down back 4-3 goes
Again,
really
third
far.
in a row.
Oh, cooked.
hit on top of that.
That's
big
Gosen's
combo to
round.
Close it out. Gosen, one round away from turning this entire car around and taking the set.
Yo, Law's combos are kind of sick as well. You see that? It just lasts forever.
We literally were just talking
Okay.
about that.
This is such a nice adjustment from Gosen.
At the right time.
Wow, you can actually launch
Okay.
to back 2-3. That's insane.
Definitely was looking for a higher wall splat.
Oh no.
Dash spends all the resources, not going to be able to get the kill, but definitely.
Oh, he got away with that. He still got heat.
To win the round, Gosen finally pops that heat.
Yeah, Gosen with the right idea to activate heat there. Needs to
Okay.
use his resources to make a comeback.
Axis
There's
is
not much time
fixed.
left. He needs to make a huge comeback.
Yeah.
Goes for double low there. Goes for the mid option.
Oh, cooked.
Up 4-3 gets the counter hit.
That's
This
Fergus's
should be the
round to take.
Okay, Fergus.
Fergus fighting back here. Doesn't want to go down yet. Again, Gosen still really brave with those lows. Needs to be careful. We haven't seen many can-cans as well.
Oh, wow.
Nice full whiff punish.
Got 4-3. Oh, what a
Again?
gets the counter hit knockdown.
Oh, this
Once
is
again,
a
little
perfect
two
opportunity
telegraph
for
to the down
Gosen
1+2. Gonna get the
to
big launcher
keep
here.
things
He's on the
rather
table as
simple.
well. You know he's gonna activate. He's trying to close out this game.
Yeah, what a combo here. Goes for the low. Big trouble. Activates
Why?
it. Fergus can make a comeback here. He needs to be really careful though. Gosen can do anything.
Oh my God! Speaking of
Giving
big launcher,
losing
wall.
turn
This
in
isn't
this
gonna be
game
the
is a
kill,
crime.
but this next situation
When you
could
have
be
your
the
turn,
end, and it might
you
pick
make
up to
sure
a final round
you
between
keep
these two.
taking turns unless your opponent has
Any better here?
heat
Final round between Gosen and
or
Fergus.
rage.
They both need the points. Oh, both of them playing so cautious here, but Gosen runs in.
What?
flips it.
Fergus.
Lord punish.
Oh my god, it's final round.
4-1, not in range, still gets hit by the low.
Gosen, don't lose this. Not from this guy.
Gets his way in, sidestep for Gosen.
Okay,
Wait a minute,
opportunity.
Big damage coming up. And he still got heat, so he can do some damage if he wants to.
Yeah, and he's still getting this combo. So crazy.
Another, he should have. Okay, that's.
Low parry. Gosen, but
This
he
could
gets
be
the
dead.
wall.
Is that going to be it though? Oh, final pixel.
Oh my god, this game
41
is
plus 2, he
crazy.
takes it there, Tasty Steve. Gosane.
Bro, what a turnaround from Gosane. Fergus still can't believe it, sitting there staring at the screen. But what a set between those
Wow.
two. It did not look like Gosane was going to be able to bring that back. Those first 2 games looked like nothing but Fergus.
Yeah, and then Gosane manages to find a way back. It's the use of all the different moves. He was playing really passive before as well. And after that, he started to use a lot more, down
GGs.
3s, down 4s, down 4-2s, back 1s, all these great moves that Law has in his arsenal. And sometimes being too
Firdus.
defensive in this game really hinders your strength. And then it started working for him.
Law's kit is really good.
I think
like,
it's- yeah.
we talked
I like
about
him as a player.
Law plays Tekken
I
8
met him in
really, really well.
2019.
Gosane definitely showing
But
his worth, taking that game back from Fergus. But now he goes
my
to the other
dude
side of
like
the floor,
rainbows.
where Rain 2 is waiting, where once again, I believe
I hope you're
I'm
sensible.
not 100% sure, but I think
You
you're
like
right.
rainbow
So right
colors.
now, you want to get a 2-0. Right now, you want to get 2-0. Actually, I don't think they're tied because Rain 2 got a 2-0 at first. So we're going to leave that back to the mathematicians in the back. Regardless, if I'm either one of these players, I want 2-0. Nothing else.
Yeah, 2-0 is the most important thing. And here we have the group. Low High still there on 4 points. But that Fergus versus Gosane match definitely has implications there. Gosane
That's the
at
only thing
-1,
I don't like
Fergus at
about
-2.
him. Rest is
Like, so
fine.
Ranchu and Gosane tied for
Yeah, the
-1.
tail.
So I want
The
2-0. I
tail.
want 2-0 right here.
Yeah, you'll send the other person straight into -3.
He
and
has
you'll
that
go straight
tail.
Into positive, yeah, into 1. So that is so important.
Yeah, Low High looking real strong in this group. And now we got Gosane and Rain Chu trying to see who's going to
He has that.
second
He's
place
Fox
favorite
with the
so far.
tail.
Looking at some
I
of the
can't make it
results
more
from
clear
last
than
year,
this.
Just in case you need to check, my man went home with the trophy. That's Rain Chu. Tasty Rain Chu. Barrel Rain Chu, we like to call him.
Yeah, 2-time Tekken World Tour champion. You'd feel like that's nearly impossible to achieve. And he could possibly get a 3rd title. He really locks in when it matters. Ranchu is an absolute monster of a player.
I mean, but he's going to have to go through some really strong players if he's going to make it from this point to make it through. That's going to be a tough one. And speaking of Gosane as well, man, he has an opportunity to make it to that top 20 bracket. But he's got to get through this group, man. This Group B is not going to be easy. We talked about how crazy the regional group play was.
Yeah.
But this is even worse, and he's going back to the Falcomrom.
Falcomrom again. Oh, we're going to one
Yeah,
of my favorite
Falcomrom.
stages.
Same.
This is one of the music, the final round music as well.
I don't like rainbow either. I like Japanese women like my Shiranui.
I had to set my volume up a bit. My headphones, man.
I like Japanese women like
Let's go.
Kagura Chizuru from KOF, Women with full
Gosane's not gonna want to
cloths.
leave it till the last second, like before. Remember, he was on the brink of losing.
Wow.
He's gonna
Ooh,
start
drops
very
it.
strong here against Ranchu. You're going to need to against a player of this caliber.
Okay.
And Ranchu once again.
Wow. Oh my goodness, he challenged it.
For sure. Smaller stage than most that
Don't
ball
use
damage
your
is
heat
easily
just yet.
Down jab. You talked
Okay,
about
plus.
Yeah. What's the mix-up?
Last mix-up. Man.
Gosane looking
Got
strong.
punch the bell.
Yeah, I saw the last stage.
No, I'm not talking about
With that stage right
Gosane.
as well. That was so good.
About what again?
Okay, very nice pressure. Good.
Wow.
Well, really nice. Ranchu still really locked in here.
Oh, he dropped it.
Going for loads of lows again. That was definitely one of the things he was doing before was utilizing lows and lows towards the end when he adapted against Fergus. And now he's using
Chizuru,
it
I get
straight
you.
away
She
at
is
the
more
beginning of
elegant.
these
I
rounds
see,
against
yeah.
Gosane.
And she's a priestess, by the way.
Four range who jabs him out of the air, gets the wild rise in one,
And
a jab to close it out, and now it's
she
strong.
actually
It's like
played
it's
a very
almost
good
sweet.
mediator
Yo, -2 degrees here in
among
Malmo, bro.
Kyo and Iori. Yo, walaikum assalam.
Nice.
Amar XR, walaikum assalam, bro. How you doing?
How many characters that range you actually
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. I hope you're well, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, man. Feeling sad about the John, man. My dude did not block a single low, man. Amar, what did... Okay, Amar, tell me as a king player, what did he do wrong?
Okay, in the DSS. Wow.
Is that going to be it as well?
You are a persistent My Shiranui simp.
Oh, just out of range there.
And I think
And you can see
my archetype is different. Like, I like
nice sidestep down
that Jill Valentine
You were saying earlier on about
type,
Cameron's
you know?
range being
That's
so
my
good as well,
type.
but susceptible to that sidestep as well, to movement. If you're moving
Oh
really
my
low,
god,
like you
1-4.
can take advantage
Has he
of the
stepped? No.
situation.
Where you going? Mix up. Incoming. Blocks. Nope. Doesn't block.
Another low and then goes for the mid option there. Ranchu's so confident in his reads there.
Bakum Ram Gaming.
Once again, and if we look back at this, he dropped quite a few combos and still was able to close it out.
Yeah, true champion there.
है ना? Down forward 2-1 बिला वजह यार मतलब कि
Multi-tiered stage, you can break
he
these
just
scores.
wanted to be more aggressive, and you know that कि मतलब while down forward 2-1 2 नजर आ जाए तो बंदा 1 पे वैसे ही बैठ रहा होता है यार. That move वो ऐसा move है कि जिस पे everyone reacts to down forward 2-1. And the one that he delayed still worked, but the ones that he didn't, he got punished for it. Big time.
You're very smart. When Gosain's back is against the wall, that's a really good time to
Wow.
activate, because you can apply even more pressure now. Gosain just slowly
Oh
trying to get
no,
out.
he
Ranchu's
eats
not
it.
letting him out.
I like him going through the options too. Down 4, 1,
Ranchu is
3,
playing
down 4, 1, 4,
rather
4, 4, 4,
crazy.
mixing it up quite a bit.
Oh, that was a
Oh
beautiful
no,
dunk.
Gosain.
Yeah, it doesn't work out. We've seen Gosain in these situations before. He does have
है ना?
habit and then
और
wakes
वो
up
क्या
afterwards.
बोंगी मारी है अमर. वॉल मिल गई है, बैक 4 से यार टोर्नेडो मार रहा है. आराम से बैक 1-2 वाला टोर्नेडो मारे यार.
Yeah, nice little punish as well.
Yes, Yamazaki, I am a man of taste.
Uses the heat dash, gets some plus frames. Big damage
Wow.
there.
Oh, he's cooked.
Big damage on the board. 2 rounds. Ranchu.
Gosain doesn't know this matchup, and he's going to get Gosain now.
Position before he brought it back.
Yeah, I feel like no one
He was
really
playing
ready
on
for the
PC
battle
for a
with
long
Nick.
time.
Ranchu doing some damage with the character.
और जब आप PC से PS पे switch करो,
Positioning as well. Again, it just has
तो
to
आपसे down forward 2-1 hit confirm नहीं होते. Yes.
downstairs we go.
दोनों की timing different है.
You got these. Back 1 to keep
Definitely a valid analysis.
You got a chance. Engage. And I got some life back.
I understand. Absolutely, you're correct. Gosain has a opportunity. Down forward 3, rage.
Into the rage art. Oh, that should be dead. That should be dead.
Ada Wong is something else. Yeah, but she's not my type.
Look at the screen. Look at them scream.
I think she was my type back in Resident Evil 2 original days, PS1 days.
He does it here, going for a few lows of his own.
I actually really liked her character in original Resident Evil 2.
Gosain starting to get a lot more
Oh
hits on the board,
my
JK.
god.
Yo, from that range
He's
as well.
cooked.
They were at range 3 there.
Yo, nice combo from Ranchu.
We've seen him drop it, but he drops the tail end of the
Where did... Bro, that low did not even touch him, but yet it hits him.
The range on Falcon Ram at the end, one of these
Ridiculous.
strengths that you pointed out right at
Ridiculous.
the beginning of the set, that he has so much range to play with. You think you're out of the way, and then no, he just takes you with that 3-1.
Well, now we have some pretty interesting stakes here coming up. Now, if Fergus wins 2-0, right? Fergus wins 2-1.
I need one of these mixed boxes.
Is first of the group.
The one that
So we're gonna
Ranchu
figure out
has.
What's going to happen? What happens if he wins 2-0? He's 3rd place.
So if Fergus wins 2-0
Do, do, do,
against
do,
Nohe, his third place, he goes into the redemption group.
If he wins 2-1,
LCQ क्या होता है? Oh, Qasim Mir will win. I'll support him. Let's see at least at the end कोई पाकिस्तानी ही जीते तो फिर
It's like, no, I'm terrible at maths.
मुल गोल्ड को भी मारे
no matter what, he's still in 3rd place.
आगे जाकर. हाँ, LCQ
If he wins 3rd place.
मुल गोल्ड को फेस करेगा. ओए 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 ओए. जरूरी है फिर तो भाई.
But if we look at Gosain, he's at -3. Oh,
Pakistani players definitely need to step up their game.
He won 2-1, so that might put him to 4th, and then Gosane goes to the redemption bracket. So now, if I'm Gosane, I'm biting my nails looking at this right now. You want Lohai to do really well. So no matter what, Fergus, he needs to win. If he wins 2-1,
No one can win
another chance at life
against Lohai right now, not in this group. It's gonna be another 2-0.
And I believe that puts Gosane up to 3rd place, which puts him
Because Lohai wins the mental matchup the moment he comes down and sits on his seat.
Chaos towards the end here of this group.
And this is a fact. And he got the character that can carry him to the moon and back.
Oh man, it's been really interesting. All right.
I feel Lohai deserves to take that first with the way that he's been playing this whole year, especially, and today as well, locking in when it matters most.
Oh yeah. Like I said before, I really think he definitely
Yamazaki,
in this,
please.
Tekken 8 system with his playstyle. Like it really benefits. But also he does the homework. This dude be playing matches, right? And if you see any of the events he enters, you can see the pedigree overall, man. Shout
Oh
out to,
my
like,
God.
They do crazy tournaments, and you really get to see a lot of the
Brian
go up against the best
doesn't
players
sugarcoat, bro.
including the knees, the old signs, they're all there.
The match of the tournament, of this whole tournament, is me watching Atif versus Lohai in a Brian Mirror match. That's my match
A chance at life again at the redemption bracket.
All right, let's see what happens there.
of this tournament.
Fergus needs to, just definitely be very careful with Lohai. He's obviously had time to study Lohai's gameplay.
Oh
He's
my
been
God.
earlier on as well, especially those
Acha.
dash forwards,
Okay,
using
be
movement to
quiet
make
now,
himself.
okay?
Fergus cannot be scared when Lohai's putting pressure on.
Oh, engage.
Nice.
We're talking about how Lohai really likes to get in your face and make you do something crazy. But now he's got heat activated and still dashing up. Cannonball straight.
Oh
low
no.
parry ready.
Yo, I was not expecting a low parry there as well. Goes
Yeah.
for
Oh, it's over. Oh, the wall combo. Oh, the wall adjustment. Oh, you died while trying to get up against Brian. This is what Brian is in this game. On top of his amazing tools, QC, you cannot give Brian a QCB1 and QCF1+2 at the same time. Any character that has these two moves in a game like Tekken 8 is probably beyond STL.
Put you under, bro. We said Oscar's a bully.
Trust me.
Lohai's playing Brian. Yeah, bro.
Baki dua karo yaar. I really hope that, our boys do well, man. We cannot not afford to perform at this point.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh,
You gotta be real careful.
okay.
Round straight.
What was that? Oh my God. Lohai is bullying him.
Okay, gets a trade. Lohai just dashes up again anyway.
Nice.
Big counter hit on a down 4-3. This guy.
Just like that.
Yeah, when you feel like it's your turn, you're
That's
just
more
gonna
like it.
hit knee, and then again you're just going to lose loads of damage in a bad situation.
Oh.
Goes for double taunt there.
Oh, opportunity for Fergus.
Last time in that match versus Gosane, look at the damage conversion, and he still got heat. Okay, let me get the wall.
Nice.
Let
Hey,
me
hey,
get
hey,
the
hey.
wall. Big damage. Low.
Low?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay,
Very good
okay.
by Fergus
Okay.
there. Going for a lot more lows. At the end there, it worked.
Men
Very
versus
good
boys.
The low that actually got him that round.
Yeah.
Once again, any situation
Nice.
for the win gets him in third place.
Fergus.
If not, Gosane takes his place.
Oh, that's going to be nice. That's going to be
Oh
a
my
wall splash.
God.
Well, Fergus waiting up, drops the combo there.
What the heck are you doing, Fergus? Nah, you cooked. Fergus, you gave opportunity to Lohai? Really?
Gets the snake eyes power up. I like that stand on the ground. Down jab.
Okay,
chin,
Fergus.
tracking move.
You can do it.
Yeah,
Nice.
Okay, wait a minute.
Fergus, if you take this round and take this game, you can literally take this. Oh my God.
Lohai needs to wake up again, tries to whiff punish as well, needs to be careful.
Oh my God, Lohai is just feeling it.
Both these players.
Oh my God, he's not blocking lows.
You can feel the tension.
Yeah.
Do it again.
No punish.
Slash kick.
Still has such a healthy life lead as
I
well.
thought he could punish back
As well,
3.
trying to go for the extra damage.
Oh, nice.
Low high back 4 on the wall, trying to get some big splat damage.
Oh
Wow, that could've been
my
big. I know that was
god.
probably jet upper. Sidestep,
Unbelievable, Fergus.
Wait a minute. This is not gonna kill though.
Oh, Fergus. Terrible.
Splat, and he takes it
He
there first.
takes it.
3-2. Even though Lohai was 2-0 in rounds there as well. Fergus fighting.
Rainbow wins. Damn, Fergus.
At the end there, Tasty Steve.
Okay.
Cleaned it up, brought it back.
Well, only a carrot character can win against a carrot character, so there you go.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Lohai maybe struggle against
I'll
anyone.
keep reminding you all with my
You know, a few weaknesses in his game style.
tier list that we made just a week ago.
Fergus can get this game.
There it is.
Here's third place.
We're just gonna have to keep looking at the tier list.
Okay, this time tries to go for the low.
El Rey del Cafe, yeah.
Follows up with a big combo starter. He's got heat, and if he gets this wall,
Yeah.
So close to the
Whoa.
wall. Again, he went for so many lows, so many hatchet kicks in that round.
Firdaus versus Loha Pad.
It's kind of scary to be throwing out these lows against Fergus when he has moves like back 3 and can-cans.
Inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un.
I feel like he might be saving it.
Oh wow.
Yo, both of them fishing for those counter hits.
But you can see Lohai's definitely starting to respect what Fergus can do up close, especially with this character. Quick sidestep, counter hit, gonna get the knockdown with
Wow,
the
running 3? Oh my god, Fergus.
Yeah, he's really making Lohai guess
Cook.
his options here a bit more defensive.
So initially he was doing a
Nice damage as well.
the knockdown punch, the low punch, but now he's doing a down forward 2, which is a very good.
Getting the plus frames on back against
Oh,
the orbital hill, not gonna work, and the
wait, low high,
Okay, wait a minute.
flawless victory.
Engage.
Get.
Great punish.
Okay, Yamazaki, for God's sake.
Yo, get that install as well.
Fergus looking real good right now. 1, 2, 4. Lets it rock, spends all the resources to take his turn back.
Both times they tried to challenge.
Oh my god, that's more like it. Yeah, burst, no burst. Oh, he has already.
Fergus does have a chance.
Nice.
Goes for the low.
Bro, this stage is beautiful.
Yeah, and the music here as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, counter.
Yo, how many times does
Watch
that
out.
It's so difficult because you need to get a grasp of your opponent's timing in order to hit
This
that
is
focus.
animality,
Great
basically, of humankind.
Do it again.
Lohai needs this, though. I would not want this to go another round, bruh. He's using the third
Nice.
dimension.
What's the damage
Wow.
like here as well? This is not looking good for Fergus.
Nice. Oh, he wanted to get a taunt. Okay.
Wow, looking for the sidestep.
Yeah, cooked.
Yeah, yeah. And just like that, Lohai brings
Nice.
it back one game apiece. And once again,
See, the stage was bigger, and all of a sudden Lohai could make the adjustments.
if not, Gosain's gonna move
So
his ass.
smaller stages definitely like support Asuka's game plan. So good adjustment from Lohai's end.
And this stage as well, when they first showed Reina as
I
well.
promise I'm gonna be.
I was on my seat as
Yo, the
well.
hidden training ground.
Yeah, this
I think we've done it. We've done that already. Okay, let's not keep going in that territory. Okay.
Catch a duck, possibly sidestep
Oh,
of it.
nice, Fergus. Break the wall? No.
Wall is right there.
Yeah, what's the combo like there?
Unnecessary activation, I believe. Nice. Look at the chip damage.
Lohai not pressing buttons, you know, we're used to
Of
seeing
course.
players pressing so much at times
Oh
as well, but
my
defense is so
god.
good too. But Fergus just breaking that defense down.
Brian does have a
Oscar right now.
buff.
Should've known she was trouble. She rode a bike to a volcano, dude.
Back one, not respecting it, pressing jabs. Both of them trying to look for the counter hit knee. Gonna
Oh,
confirm
very
that as well.
nice. The mid.
And you saw him try to sidestep. Lohai sniffed it out.
That's very good.
Nice duck. Small punish.
Trying to go for the low. Catches him moving. Lohai's trying to move too much here. Fergus is trying to catch on to that.
Clipping the legs. Double dash.
Oh my
back
god.
One. Trying to get Fergus to react, possibly get a counter hit.
Oh my god.
Great space.
Look at the discipline from Lohai now. All of a sudden, he is, you know, showing his class right now with his solid defense. Oh, he gets the splat. Okay, keeping things simple. Oh, he's cooked. That's gonna be huge. Is he gonna get the wall? No, he screwed it up.
He has so much resource here as well to use.
Oh, spends it.
8 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, wow. Goes for the up forward 3+4.
There. One more round and he takes it 2-1 over Fergus. Fergus needs to wake up here. He wants to get that third place.
Okay.
It's not over till it's over.
Keeping the pressure going. Once again, catching the sidestep with the down 4-1. Didn't believe in it though. Gonna get Fergus.
Careful, careful. Nice. Good defense. Just look at his... Oh, no opportunity.
So unlucky there. Lohai went for a
Yeah.
punish.
See that move? This move is carried.
Wow.
This move is carried.
Defensively, you have to be really good here against Brian. One wrong move and it's going to be the end for Fergus.
Fergus still alive though.
Yo, wasn't it final round between Fergus and Gostain, I believe?
Yep.
And now it could be another final round.
Fergus. Looks like he's trying to turn the tides right now.
He has good wall positioning. He shouldn't let go of this. Fergus
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
realign as well, trying to keep him at the wall.
Oh, nice. That's going to give him a wall splat as well.
Wall splat, still got heat.
Okay, he's maximizing the damage.
He's fighting for his life here.
Breaks the one throw.
Is he going to go for running 1+2?
Cans, that's one of the first times we've seen that, not been throwing it out too much.
Oh, no. Wow, that wasn't a wall splat. Oh, he's cooked. Maybe not.
I like that
Not
stand
yet.
on the ground. Didn't take nearly as much damage. He probably would have died if he teched. Oh, and the challenge with the wild ride.
Wow.
One that should be the round. 2-1 for Lohai.
Well done.
And man, what a fight though. Fergus definitely in a lot of contention when it came to some of those rounds. Every time I thought he was out of it, man, he came back with another round.
Yeah.
Did you notice Steve just said Lohai just takes the game and then man.
Counter hit launcher from both sides, but it works
Man.
out in Lohai's favor.
Man.
2-1 over Fergus in this
Wow.
Well,
Lohai.
It's not easy fighting in these groups, man. I mean, obviously the regional leaderboard should have told you exactly what you were aiming for, but these are definitely the best players out there outside of, the 4 that are already.
That's a
sitting there
great
waiting in
performance
this
from
spot.
Lohai.
But
Okay, Logan is back.
in any case, let's take a look at the scoreboard. I guess when we get a chance, we'll take a look at the scoreboard. But in any case, we saw Lohai. Looks like he's going to make it out pretty clean. I don't think he lost a set at all. He maybe lost a game or two.
Yeah.
But he definitely didn't lose a set. And I think second we'll have a rank 2. And
Yeah.
then for the redemption bracket, we probably going to have Gosane. Once again, I'm no mathematician. Take that with a grain of salt until you see the scoreboard. I'm not trying to be to blame for anybody's dreams. All right? I'm not that guy.
I'm not
Wait a
that
minute.
guy.
We got an update.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. So Lohai at 5, man, not
Okay,
dropping
let's see
set.
the points.
Ranchu going out with 1 point. That means he will be second. And then you can see Fergus.
-3 for Fergus and Gosane.
Also at -3 is Gosane, right? But if you look at the
Wow.
head-to-head, 2-1 was in favor of Gosane, which means it's going to go by way of him. He's going to get an opportunity to show up in this redemption bracket.
That's
along with
better.
Edge,
Thank you so
and it's
much.
Still not going to be an easy thing to go
Thank you
through.
so much.
It's going to be tough.
Super difficult as well, and it just shows the importance as well. These rounds, when it's final round situations, it really does count and plays a part in these group stage matches.
Yeah, it's a very scary thing to go through, right? Because you've been fighting these guys all year, but it also it feels out the bracket just a little bit more.
So the LCQ champion will be fighting Molgold.
In that same group with Arslan Ash, that is actually going to be crazy. But we see Lohai ended up in the group with Farzine, which sets up some
And
crazy
Osama
matches for later. But
and
that's still
Arsalan
just
is inevitable
winners
at
round
this
1
point.
Starting to fill up. Winners round 2 is where the rest of these group players.
And wow, rank 2 will be there too.
Of course, the goal is to get to top 8 through
And
the winners quarterfinals. But we're setting up the
Nobi
roadmap.
and
You guys are definitely
Bradman
gonna be able to keep track of everything that's happening.
will likely to play Atif.
And we're going to keep you guys up to date as we
Okay.
get further along in the bracket. And before we get out of here, before I send it to Logan Sama, I just want to say rest in peace to my big bro, Big Gio, man. He did pass away recently. He's a big member in the community and one of the people that's known me since I was a teenager. I'm going to miss you, Brody, and I'm sure we all going to miss you here at Tekken as well. Let's send it to the boy, Logan Sama, on the stage.
Logan Sama.
Big love, Steve. Thank you very much. And shout out to Rukang as well. We now bring that group to a conclusion. And unfortunately, it's the two Mirage boys that here stand to my left. Gosame, we'll see you in the redemption bracket. And of course, Fergus, you still have a chance in the LCQ. But we look ahead at the finals bracket. Lohai, a very, very strong performance from you. Finishing
नहीं आज इनके मैचेस नहीं हैं आतिफ अरसलान और फरजीन फाइनल ग्रुप के लिए क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं
This tournament, I always lost against him, so I prepared so hard.
And it paid off for you today. Rangshu, you are the only player ever to win the Tekken World Finals twice. You've been on this stage twice before as a champion. Your play this year, how are you feeling compared to your performances last year? Do you feel as strong this year?
Basically, even
I won last year, but
even if John wins LCQ, he will face more goals. So basically, it's curtains on one way or another. Yeah.
Low, better than last year. So my goal is clear now, but my goal will be changed.
Yeah. My goal will be changed.
You advanced to the final bracket. You did, as Obama said, you have survived and you have qualified out of this group. The reigning champion continues into the final bracket as second seed. Lohai, of course, sweeping that group. We'll be back on the other side of this short break as we move into Group C. And we will send another 2 players to the finals bracket. One more player will be going to the redemption bracket later on today. And of course, one more player will have to wait it out for the LCQ on Saturday. You won't have to wait long, though. There'll be some matches coming up on the other side of this short commercial break. But the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 will continue live from Malmö, Sweden. See you then.
Excellent. कितने का टाइमर है? पार कराओ. हमने कोई हाईलाइट नहीं देखने इसके. ना बोंगा खेलें ये लोग.
इवन अभी देखा ना कितना प्राइस था 17 लाख रुपया था 19 लाख 17 लाख पाके 7,000 डॉलर इतना था तो कितना बंदा बिक गया मुझे नहीं पता प्राइस भी अच्छा हो ताकि प्लेयर्स को मोटिवेट मेरे को जीतेंगे तो प्राइस तो मिलेगा ये नहीं कि बस स्टाफ प्रैक्टिस ही करनी है लेकिन आई थिंक ये लैक करते हैं जिस वजह से
लोकल स्पॉन्सर घुसता ही नहीं है भाई पाकिस्तान में
ब्ला 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 तो ये कोरिया जापान देखे इस चीज में खेलते हैं वो कट्टे ट्रेनिंग करते हैं उससे पहले वो आते भी कोरिया प्रैक्टिस भी करते हैं हमारे पास इवन हम जरूरत नहीं है उनकी हम अकेले भी खेलें तो हम बहुत अच्छा खेल लेंगे लेकिन हमारे पास कोई होना ही चाहिए और मैं
लीग होनी चाहिए ना
रेड बुल ऑन बोर्ड है लेकिन अब मैं पे प्रैक्टिस करूँ क्या करूँ मतलब पार्टनर्स अवेलेबल है लेकिन कोई करवाने वाला नहीं है
और इस मतलब एट दिस टाइम आई वुड आल्सो लाइक टू से कि ऑब्वियसली लाइक मैं अगर बास का भी पर्सपेक्टिव देखूं तो यही है कि और पहले भी हमसे काफी लोगों ने पूछा लीग किस तरह करा सकती है क्योंकि हमारा भी यही है कि यार जितने ज्यादा हम इवेंट्स कराएं हमारा भी फायदा है कम्युनिटी का फायदा है
इवेंट्स लीग होते हैं
या सो अगर लीग को भी एज एन इवेंट देखें कि लाइक वो 1.5 महीने 2 महीने का एक इवेंट हर हफ्ते हो रहा है जिस तरह भी हो रहा है उस पे मेन चीज हमेशा यही है एंड आई कीप सेइंग दिस वी नीड स्पॉन्सरशिप्स वी नीड कंपनीज एंड मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंटली प्राइवेट कंपनीज बिकॉज गवर्नमेंट से तो हार माननी है भाई आई डोंट थिंक दे आर गोना हेल्प आउट टू मच वी नीड प्राइवेट कंपनीज टू स्टेप अप और उनको बस ये है कि वो देखेंगे यार यहाँ है लोग देख रहे हैं
इवन ये लीग इतनी पॉपुलर हो जाएगी पाकिस्तान के अंदर देना ना टैलेंट उठ के आएगा
अभी भी अगर देखो तो क्रिकेट है क्रिकेट के बाद आप लोगों से पूछते नंबर 2 स्पोर्ट कौन सा है पाकिस्तान
वो यही है ई-स्पोर्ट्स
यही है मतलब फुटबॉल इतना रेगुलरली होता नहीं है बेयरली मतलब होता है साल में 2 मैच हो जाते हैं उसमें भी मतलब ऑडियंस थोड़ी बहुत आ जाती है मतलब बुरा नहीं है लेकिन सबसे एक्टिव सबसे पॉपुलर स्पोर्ट नंबर 2 के यही है तो लाइक if you're a brand manager watching this, sponsor esports. That's how we can get better and hopefully inshallah एक दिन लीग आती है तो बेहतर होता है. टेकडाउन की बात करते हैं speaking of sponsors क्योंकि टेकडाउन
कितने का टाइमर है?
hard to do लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हो गया.
अभी टाइमर ही नहीं शुरू हुआ.
तो एटलीस्ट मजा आया तो मेरे दानियाल को थक गए थे लेकिन I want to ask you guys, how was your experience with takedown? आप पे आते हैं पता है आप जीते हैं लेकिन आप सब बताओ जॉन. Let's start with you. How was takedown?
लास्ट ईयर का बेहतर था सेकंड लास्ट ईयर किसका लास्ट ईयर का सेकंड है आई टेक डाउन ओवरऑल इवेंट तो बहुत अच्छा है पाकिस्तान का सबसे बड़ा इवेंट था वो मैं दुनिया में काफी आई थिंक वन ऑफ बेस्ट चैलेंजर इवेंट्स था इस साल का इससे अच्छा मैंने शायद नहीं देखा अभी तक कोई चैलेंजर इवेंट मैं गया हूँ काफी चैलेंजर इवेंट्स पे आई दी बेस्ट
इंडीड
नहीं
कैस रिले हो गया था आपको मसला
नहीं मैं आयु थी मैं सिर्फ कम में भी चल रही मैं इसके लगा फिर सबसे चल रही ना कोई डके और सबसे ज्यादा एंट्रेंस से सबसे ज्यादा एंट्रेंस भी
सबसे ज्यादा उसके में था
प्राइस
मास्टर इवेंट पे ज्यादा प्राइस
मास्टर में से ज्यादा प्राइस अरे चीज अच्छी थी इसकी अच्छी ओ मेरे परफॉर्मेंस के अलावा
मेरी परफॉर्मेंस के अलावा
उसने खुदकुशी की आगे सबसे पहले आप इतने
आप इतने
आगे तो यार मरो या मार दो मैं सही खुदकुशी की लेकिन फिर भी मैं नहीं कह सकता मैं अपनी परफॉर्मेंस कुछ रील अच्छी नहीं थी मैं रीचार्ट का ईवॉल्व काफी मेरी बैड पीट्स काफी ज़रा उसके बाद किसे
शहराम
तारीख से यार ने सिर्फ बट भी गवाही देगा इस चीज़ की कि टेकडाउन्स मैंने ना बट खेला बढ़ाएं सारा दिन और मैं लीडिया कह रहा हूँ सारा दिन लीडिया प्रैक्टिस करें और टूर्नामेंट आया नीना एला कह रहा हूँ ये नहीं तो बाकी क्या होते आज चला दी और हम दोनों ने गलती की थी अली में भी ये कैसे हुई सीखा इससे तो हम हैरी खेले चाहिए थे वो मेन कैप्टन से फोकस थे शायद ना
लेकिन टफेस्ट टूर्नामेंट इन द वर्ल्ड इजीली मतलब टॉप 64 में इतना क्राउड और सारे इस तरह खड़े देख रहे हैं यू नो लाइक समथिंग आज भी आपके टेक डाउन में
एक तो जाहिर सी बात है कि पाकिस्तान में टेकडाउन होता है ये सबसे बड़ा ही मुद्दा है और पहले भी हुआ है मैंने जो लोग देखे थे पहले तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा थे तो इस बार थोड़ा कम लगाए थे लोग लेकिन पहले तो ज़्यादा ही था सी लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छा ही बन गया है और परफॉर्मेंस के हवाले से वही बात असलान की कि करेक्टर हम दूसरे ट्राई करते रहे और जब खेल लिए हैं तो एक तो मेरे लिए जो मुसीबत है वो ये हमेशा के लिए साइड बाय साइड क्योंकि मैं ना खुल के गेम नहीं कर पाता आजकल लोग इतने स्मार्ट हो गए हैं ऊपर से ट्विटर करते हैं कि वही साइड बाय साइड वो उसकी वजह से जीता है वो इसकी वजह से ये वो तो सब लोगों ने हल निकाला स्टार्ट कर कोई बैठता है तो कोई पीछे उसी का की खेलेगा या वो मेरे तना नहीं तो मुझे ना इस तरह की चीज़ें करनी पड़ती हैं कि वो हर चीज़ नहीं है अब मेरा मैच था अमार के साथ तो ऐसा होता नहीं है कि क्रैश बॉडी के पे आप अगले बंदे को देखते हो सबसे टैग पे का होते तो ये बड़े मसले होते हैं क्योंकि वो पीछे बैठा होता अब मुझे अपनी गेम की समझ नहीं आ रही मैं अपना 100% देने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ खेलना नहीं जा रहा क्या सीन होगा चलो वो हार गया
माइक इज काइंड ऑफ स्क्रूड
साइड उसके साथ जो मैं
ऑडियो रिकॉर्डिंग में है
उसको मैं जो चीजें मारता हूँ हर चीज ब्लॉक हो जाती है मुझे समझ ना आया कि यार ऐसा क्या सीन है पता ही ना चलेगी लेकिन फिर थी खैर ऐसा मैंने जो और
अमर तुमने सारी चीजें ब्लॉक कर ली उसकी
दुबई के अंदर मैं जाके रिजल्ट देखा क्योंकि प्रैक्टिस इतनी अच्छी नहीं तो जब दुबई के अंदर खेला मैं बिल्कुल खुल के खेल रहा हूँ वैसे बैठ के दैट्स ओके तब मेरा सलाम के साथ भी था मैंने कहा आज हाथ भी जाओ तो क्या हो जाएगा लेकिन अपना ले बस अभी लेकिन अरसलान को साइड बाय साइड हरा रहा तो वो तो जॉन को भी पता है फर्जी को पता है
अरसलान को साइड you cannot beat Arslan side by side because his own body language is very calm. Yamazaki, much love, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me, man. I hope you and your family are well, and I wish them all the best health and prosperity. Thank you so much. Wait, there is no CC to it, right? Okay, I'll try and
मैं तो हटी कर बात
तो उसके पास तो नहीं ब्लू जीत गया
अब मैं बता रहा हूँ कुछ चीजें ऐसी
मैं बड़े चोर नहीं मैं
DC
सारे यहाँ बड़े तो यार
हर किसी का कई पे डिफरेंट स्टाइल है आपके मैचअप पर 20 बड़े चोर
मैं हार्ड वर्क है शेयर प्रोडक्ट देखिए
How do I translate this into English?
John, take down कैसा था?
एक डॉलर पे सही का बहुत जबरदस्त था
लेकिन यहाँ भी क्या से 3-2-1 बैठा था ना
हाँ
क्रेजी बहुत आला हाँ
इसे वो ही आज सबसे अच्छा जानिए डिमेट था पाकिस्तान बड़ा टूर्नामेंट था तो बड़ा मजा भी आया खेलने में लेकिन
अब आएगा इसमें इंग्लिश
साइड होना चाहिए क्योंकि ऐसा डायरेक्टर होना चाहिए आप साइड बाय साइड नहीं होना चाहिए
Okay, this is okay.
मतलब ये नहीं कि एक साइड बाय साइड ये शील्ड है मैं इसे भी कहना बस 80% इनपुट आगे खत्म हो जाता है क्रैश जाने का सारे पिछले अच्छा है क्योंकि मैं कहना फील कर सकता हूँ ओपोनेंट को ये आदि के ये चिद्दा है
साइड बाय साइड आपको ये फायदा होता है कि आपको पता लग जाता है कि अब आपको
निकालने लगता है वो उसकी मूवमेंट है उसकी
Body language, हाँ।
ये कुछ करने हो चाहे शीट हो या ना हो तो चीज है में पता लगता है कि आप कितने प्लेयर हैं आपका माइक अलग अलग गेम है हाँ ऑब्वियसली सैकस प्लेड इट उससे लेकिन आई थिंक गेम अलग अलग होती है माइंड की देखा ये नहीं पड़ती आपको मतलब 100% आप गेम नहीं करती कोई की गेम नहीं आपका अब रियलिटी है ये नहीं आप साथ ही साइड खेलते हो तो बंदा ऊपर की खेल ही नहीं पाता वो तो फिर पता लेकिन वही कह रहा ट्रांसपोर्ट पे वो भी मसला नहीं है अगर सेम दोनों चीजों में मसले आए वो ऐसी फील हो गया था कह रहे भाई ये शॉट तो फिर शॉट ही नहीं दिखा और यहाँ पे 80% लोगों ने कवर कर लिया क्लीननेस बोल बना के
Actually really like Azucena's voice
लोगों ने 24 इंच की से लगाई
actress.
होती है बेहतर दो है तो
She's done a fantastic job.
सेट कर सकते ये सारी रिपोर्ट है
सही है फजीन हाउ वाज इट फॉर यू मैं साइड बाय साइड के अलावा फाइनल तक पहुंचे
मेरे लिए
काफी
Okay.
हेवी टूर्नामेंट
बहुत ही अच्छा
10 minutes.
मतलब स्पीड रही है द टॉप पे यहाँ
Oh, 1 minute. What?
पता नहीं क्या गया सारों
1 minute. Okay, they're gonna be back.
उनके साथ
Okay, 1 minute.
भी टफ होने लगा था लेकिन वो अजवाइन पे काफी अच्छा है उसने चीज स्टडी बाकी ओवरऑल मेरा ख्याल है टूर्नामेंट बहुत ही अच्छा था अगर हम देखें प्राइस पूल ऑडियंस और पाकिस्तान के हिसाब से और मेरे ख्याल है मैच जितने भी चाहिए तभी खेलो हिस्सा तो बेस्ट ही था बस मेरे ख्याल से जो इंटरनेशनल पे थी उनकी पार्टी
Latin like me. Yeah. She's amazing.
दो आए थे टिबिटानो और सिर्फ तो जबकि मतलब अगर
ये यार मुझे इस पे
Man.
बहुत गुस्सा है
Latin America has a lot of talent. Like all these Mexican players, Peruvian players are amazing. Man.
We tried doing everything we can.
I'm a
but
huge fan
anyway,
of
it was
Brazil.
just, oh, we're not traveling right now. And it's
Argentina.
fine. You don't want to play a tournament. आप ना खेलो.
don't do it after
So that's not in our hands. Like, unfortunately, if they're giving us a challenge or a master, so we have to schedule it accordingly. But my thing is, I'm not thinking about.
Okay. Let's get back to it.
Group stage, we've already seen groups A and B send forth 4 players into that final bracket.
Okay, Yamazaki.
Qualifier another 2, and I've got 4.
I agree with you, but let's not go there, okay?
We've got 2 players making their debut at the Tekken World Tour Finals, and 2 players that have an incredibly storied history in competitive Tekken.
If you know what I mean.
TWT champion, and the last 2 EVO Japan champions as well. It's going to be an incredibly exciting group. So let's introduce the players to you. First up, from the UK, let's welcome Eddie.
Oh, Ni versus Chikurin is going to be the match in this group.
Our 2019 Tekken World Tour
But I
champion,
think
EVO Japan 2024
King
champion,
Ray
Chikurin.
might qualify
A man who needs very little
in
introduction, a legend
that
of Tekken,
post
and the
bracket,
reigning EVO Japan champion, Ni.
but maybe I think Ni and Chikurin will easily qualify from this group.
In the world of Tekken, from the USA, let's welcome King Ray Jr.
No, you are behaving yourself.
It's gonna be a clash
It's
of
just that
styles
if we start talking about that topic, it's gonna go far, you know, in other topics. So yeah. Oh wow.
Thank you very much, Logan. We are back with Group C of the global stages here at Tekken World Tour Finals Day 2. My name is Punlife, and joining me is the ever radiant and sunny, the legendary Heihachi player from Australia, Brownman.
Pleasure to see you, Mr. Son of Poland, perpetually pontificating. He paid me to say all this, by the way. The check isn't clear. I don't know the time. It'll come afterwards. Don't worry.
Yeah, Salt to the one I upset Mrs. Soul.
Amazing Tekken action. You've been enjoying it for the last, day and a half so far. We've seen
Damn
banger
you
after
guys.
banger, and with this pool is going to be no exception. We have some of the most interesting players throughout the season coming up next. And as you can see, these guys need to get max points to make it
I mean,
up.
it's
this first place,
it's
second
just
place,
me,
and
honestly.
the
Like,
redemption arc. You can make your way back through.
I do
the
not
fight with some
go
of the four
in
best players
no-go territories most of the time by choice.
So many narratives in this pool as well. We have the oldest player in the global leaderboard, and we have the youngest player in
Nice.
the global leaderboard. We have a former champion. We have someone that made it to the most events without any sponsorship by himself. So there is so many paths, and there's so many narratives that could unfold. But speaking of paths, we
So,
should probably
from
actually
this group-
give you the lowdown on what happened. So the winner of this group will go to play Rangchu in the final day of TWT finals. And then the runner-up will go to face Lohai. Now,
not where you want to be. I'm being honest with you.
Exactly. Neither of
Welcome
those
Assalam,
will
Bilal
be
Malik.
the third player will
Thank
go
you
to
so
the
much for tuning in.
and try to fight off Inver for that final potential spot, all the way at the top of the winners round 1. And of course, the fourth player goes to the LCQ. So plenty of spots to play around. But we are going to be getting that first game on the board. And this is a matchup we've actually never seen before. As far as I know, as I've been told, this matchup has not happened before. King Ray Jr. versus Ni, the oldest player versus the youngest player. There's a 20-year gap between these two players. That's an insane stat.
That's
There's
true.
no other esports where we would see this kind of an age differential between the two of them.
That's the thing. Is this a young man's game, or is that seasoned experience about to prevent?
This game is young man's game.
The only time, right? I don't think these guys have played in a tournament. The only time I'm aware they played was in Tiger Uppercut in the team battle. King Ray was able to take
This
it
game
from
in
Ni,
particular
using
is
the
definitely a
knee
young
and,
man's
obviously
game.
The patented Asuka coming from
But
King Ray. We can see here crazy performance.
once you understand the meta of this game is definitely, you know, it comes down to the experience, let me be real. And whoever has more experience in the game tends to shine. But in a longer set. Right now we're talking about the small sets. First to 2 here. Group C, game 1, let's get it.
Two very strong characters that have all the tools they really need, but they play such a
Oh,
different
wow.
style. As we can see there, King Ray starting to try and take his turn and keep it his turn.
Nice.
Yeah, already looking forward to confirms misses that one, unfortunately, but keeping the pressure as well. You know, Asuka's job isn't the greatest in this game, but whoa, the Demon Slayer Vigil coming through from King Ray.
Who needs a jab?
If Ni really wants to win this game,
Use it wisely. Can he end the round? Yes.
he should literally take off his respect jacket.
Obviously, you know, one of the most legendary players.
Yes.
Arguably one
Be
of the
more
most,
chaotic.
you know, King Ray,
Yeah.
another player that's trying to take a
And
status
this is
above
why
his
Ni
opponent.
is my
So
goat.
it's
You
only
see
then
that
only
dash
then
on
can
the
prove
face?
why he is here in the final.
One can literally tell that.
Now on the back foot as well, trying to get back in the game. King Ray just
Oh my god. Nice. Knee gaming. Here we
It's
go.
going to be a good opportunity. Again, Brian, he wants you at the wall. Both these characters thrive at the wall. It's going to be a race to back your opponent
Sensible.
into a position they can't escape in.
Was looking for the toe tap. Oh, he trying to stabilize.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
he does with the burst. Nice. Will he get the wall again?
Wait.
The next one, beautifully done. Nice
Oh, got lucky. Oh, why would you?
matter. The Minazuki charge
Knee
working out beautifully for King Ray.
reacted to the full crouch too.
It's all part of the plan.
And get
if you notice, both of these players don't have the headphones.
and eaten that
You know,
full
a lot of
crouch
players,
for.
they need that audio. Both of these ones like, no, I want to feed off the crowd. I want to hear the screams of pain. as
This
I
is
come
a
on.
mistake that even Arslan made in one of the games against Fergus. Oh, opportunity. This is going to be huge.
Eat up the damage right now. Oh, and the highest block conversion is all beautifully done from Ni. This is a chunk of damage. No one familiar from Brian. Now again, going for that toe tap near the end and keeping King Ray out of here.
Nice.
Sabaki as well for Ni.
Absolutely
Cooked.
melting all the momentum that King Ray built up in the last few rounds, looking to
Excellent.
get around his own and get on the board. Excellent work
Better.
by Ni. Showing his style. He's a very patient player. He's a very defensive player. You know.
So Ni likes to take his time.
He gets a bit of a download, a bit of information
Having
on you.
played against him, I know that. So we will probably see a comeback. Unless King Ray actually... Oh, he's cooked. Oh, drops the combo, but it doesn't matter. Oh, wow.
Just unfortunate conversions at the wall because of the
So the wall, this hexagonal stage is going to be a problem.
You're going to have a situation where it doesn't land, but you're still in a decent position. You've got to get something.
Yeah, gotta get away from Swall as well. He's trying to get away. Counter hit. King Ray doesn't get anything for it. Nice interrupt. And the
Wow. Fisherman slap.
That's a quick 2 rounds. He's turned it around so quickly. Again, once he did a little bit of research, got the information he was looking for, it's now up to King Ray to start adapting.
Here we go.
more to what,
Wow, he gets away with that high. What a beautiful punish.
You're talking about that patience is absolutely
Yeah.
coming through right now for Ni.
A hard duck for King Ray Jr. But he's cooked.
Oh, and another counter hit. He's being getting so many of us. Can he finish here? Maybe. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
for sure. Oh, and the Gatling punch
Wow.
is coming through. Perfect for Ni in that first game.
And as you know, we are classifying Ni as, you know, a very patient and defensive player. But as you saw the rounds go on, that
You
was
see?
thrown to the wayside more and more.
Losing the first 2 rounds and then bringing it back straight for 3 rounds. That's Ni for
He's
you.
going to have a little bit of time to think and see
The
what
GOAT.
his countermeasures are going to be. Ni looking very comfortable. You know, he's been in this situation, you know, more times than I've had a hot dinner, right? So he is looking good at the moment. But again, King Ray throughout the year has shown such promise, such skill, and he's an absolute lab monster. This guy is
Alhamdulillah,
probably the
Chand.
number one user of the replay system. This guy's
He
sitting
has
there day
recovered.
one day. Probably when he gets back to
Definitely,
the
the
ground, he's gonna start checking
treatment
one of the replays as
continues.
well. So both
And
these guys have
inshallah, you
their
know,
styles, their ways of learning, and
with
we're gonna see
lots
them
of
together.
prayers and well wishes, I've received so many thoughtful messages regarding my father, and I really appreciate each and every one of you guys for making all the prayers.
Excellent break, but gets himself near the corner. tries to
Thank you
find
so
a way.
much. I hope you're doing well, John.
Oh, the cannonball. Nicely placed.
Oh, that could have been a...
Doesn't quite get the top.
Oh, wait.
Through for King Ray.
This could be
He might
a
lose. He gets the
huge
wall.
combo. He will. He will get the wall. It's a heat dash combo.
His combo optimization is next level. People don't always see that. But again, as I mentioned, he's a lab monster.
Yeah.
He's always looking at new ways he can optimize combos, maximize the damage. Because when he sends you up, he does not want to let you hit
Oh,
him
yeah.
without taking everything he possibly can.
It's
King Ray as well. We can see knee step into the right.
work day for you.
Punish 14 frames there on the win.
That job, yeah.
I swear sometimes these
Understandable.
players grind like a machine. He's like, yo, sidestep electric. No, I got that sidestep jet up.
But it's so good to have you on stream, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay, a few frames off.
Oh my
Beautiful movement
god.
around as well, looking for the machine gun punches. Oh, King Ray was
Oh,
looking for the
he's
down, he
cooked.
doesn't get it, and knee stealing that round. Nicely done.
Evening up the score.
Knee
crazy movement
hitting
forward
the
as well,
hatchet to the dead opponent. This is something that Knee learned from the Pakistanis, killing the dead.
And between his movement and his counters,
Yeah,
he's getting
that's
so
gonna
much
break
damage
the
as well.
wall. Back to
Using
the wall.
blast.
Sensible.
The activator as well is gonna be a chunk of damage.
Very sensible optimization from Knee. Definitely knows his combo. Has he stepped? Yes, he has. That's gonna be another disaster for King Ray Jr.
King Ray's striking, nobody's there.
Absolutely, again, the toe tap to end the knee on set point right now. And just like the starter step as well, as you were saying, the starter step forward and then another one to the right to avoid potential burst. Amazing movement from Knee right now.
Close it out, looking confident. King Ray's trying to make something out of those counter hits, looking for
Kind of.
trying to iron wall him out.
Grab no broken as well. Was the Yogi from Knee?
Oh
there's the
my
cannibal.
god.
Catching Windier.
I think at this point, I've lost my respect for Asuka players. She's so strong right now.
Not quite the balanced breakfast you're looking for, but Knee using that heat dash should be able to kill there, closing it out with the
But at
knee.
the same time, I have a huge... I am happy for Asuka players considering she never got to be a very top tier character. You know, and she's a top tier character. Like every character that was trash in Tekken 7 is great in Tekken 8.
Run in this pool, perhaps. But now we have Chikarin versus Eddie. Now, Eddie's you're mentioning, you know, there was a player who entered the most tournaments unsponsored this year. Who might that be?
That was Eddie, and to be fair, it was the most tournaments.
This young man
most
have done a
dojos.
great job,
Wasn't
like
meant to be
recently.
on that front from him. He entered 28.
So I
events,
really hope that
18 dojos,
Eddie
5
gets to
challengers,
shine.
3 was masters, 2 master pluses, and considering
crazy.
as an unsponsored player, that's a crazy achievement. It's also very interesting because Eddie kind of joined the tour quite late. So he was in Japan for the first part of the year, so he was joining dojos over there, and then his first.
So I really hope that he
crossover.
shines
Crossover in Germany after coming back from
today, but it's gonna be... He's going up against the man himself,
and then continued traveling. You know,
Chikurin.
TGU, 5th at Clash of the Olympians.
So it's not gonna be an
First
easy
class,
job
17
for
France,
any
17
player
Brazil.
going up
He has
against
a
Chikurin.
crazy streak of events, getting so many points on the board.
He
and
does
the
have
fact
a
that he
very
made it
dangerous
onto the leaderboard
Clive
with
right
no
now.
sponsor, no additional help, just by
Probably the
by
best
his
in the
own
world.
is
You never
insane.
know.
That's hard work and sacrifice right there, and that's what you love to see, and that's what I'm so proud to see him here in this position right here. And you mentioned a few of those results: crossover, Clash of the Olympians, first attack, and again, this is his first time at the TWT finals. I don't think it's going to be the last either, because I think what he lacked was support and funding, which he made up for himself. If he, you know, continues where he's going, that support and financial backing will appear on its own, which should alleviate a lot of stress and a lot of a lost potential. So we might see him start dominating at the world level more and more.
100%, and obviously his opponent,
Excellent.
he doesn't need an introduction. This is a former champion, the TWT 2019 champion. He's a legend.
Yep.
He's very optimized, very strong. Also been traveling quite a lot. So also 9th at TGU, with a B Pro Cup. Did really well Soup tournament as well. Obviously the Evos as well. He's an excellent player. So it's going to be very difficult to see how Eddie deals with it.
Oh, he's going
Interesting to see. We're not
straight
seeing
in
Clive.
with the Lily pick initially.
Chikrin usually
Good.
is counter-picking a character or player, right? With these two main picks, with the Clive and the Lily. But as I was about to say, the movement coming from Lily is, I think, potentially what he's going to be looking for in this match, where Eddie is very, he can be very suffocating in his gameplay. And I say that in the best way possible, where he's going to try and wear you down, and he can catch your timing. His timing is actually so unusual. It catches people, and they don't even know why. He's so good at that. They will end the set before you.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but Chikrin right now in driver's seat, trying to finish up the round. Just needs one more tap. There we go. Nice punish. Oh, technically no punish.
Excellent counter hit. Anybody's round at the side swing.
Doesn't go get a pick up.
Wait for it again at the generic. The triple lows, bro. If two doesn't work, you hit the third.
Absolutely, and it worked out for Eddie, but it was looking a little bit scary. But yeah, as you said, it's interesting as well, because I think Chikrin kind of wants to deal with a card, with someone like Feng, with a card that has good movement, and right now, it was working out a little bit in this round. Right now, Eddie drives.
I think, like, compared to maybe the Clive option, he doesn't want to have to battle close range, and he doesn't want to have to battle the buttons, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Lily, he plays her in such a great way. His understanding and knowledge and movement is so good that he can just not be there. He's trying very hard right now, but Eddie's doing a good job at just kind of locking him down, and forcing him to play his game. But right now, it's
Wait,
like
Eddie's not playing
round,
Feng.
And there we go.
Oh, Eddie.
One round apiece.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's always been a Feng player, right?
Toolbar, and even on like a hard read, you know, he has something like
Nice.
down back 3 or Matterhorn, or obviously just the movement out by himself is already going to be a lot in this matchup.
Eddie doing a great job at tracking him and trying to challenge on situations that maybe a lot of people might be a bit scared of. He's like willing to throw his life on the line for it.
Yeah, was looking for that shifting cloud parry as well, not quite getting it that time though.
That's become such a popular option these days, shifting cloud. It's changed the meta in the last like maybe 8 months, and I'm seeing it so much more. Eddie's definitely one of the main users of that these days.
Oh, was looking for the camp, but not quite finding it. Nice block on the landslide. Nah, it's 3 frames faster. Chikrin's still blocking it.
Chikrin is so good at being clutch and round-ended. It happens so frequently, sometimes you forget about it. And then when it happens, like in these crazy moments, just, oh yeah, you kind of cracked at that.
That's trained reaction from Chikrin. Now 36 years old, but does not matter. He's got those reactions unlocked. Nice running 1+2.
Followed him. Oh wow, flip sides as well. Eddie's turn, activating that heat.
Oh wow.
Hoping some of that. Oh, up forward for.
Nice, very nice in
Closing
fact.
out. Some interesting move selection from Chikrin in the end there as well.
Trying to get the mental stack going. Trying to throw Eddie off his timing, off his game. He's done a great job in the last few rounds doing that. Let's see what Eddie has in store for him. Chikrin, I think, especially after the first round, kind of.
So Chikrin definitely is someone who has the
some of the movement options, kept getting caught.
most
Using them a little
experience
more still effectively, but now he's kind of going for the engagement more.
fun in all of his
mid-range options,
TWT events, so
3+4 as well, so
got a lot of experience, so need to be able to.
Right now he's playing very close range as well.
Oh no way! Nice punish.
Should be able to take this one to the wall. Saves it.
Okay.
Wants to see what he can do on the wake up.
Oh
That's
wow.
on the shoulder.
Could have been a little bit more, but you know, damage is damage.
Okay, here we go. Back combo one.
Usually people are like, hey, why didn't you launch that? But it's like, bro, nobody was expecting that one. But excellent float there.
Beautiful kind of play.
Extension, yeah.
Yeah, you can sidewalk or you can press into with a jab and working out beautifully for Chikrin there.
And it's very easy to get comfortable, you know, throwing that up because most people aren't going to be as quick to.
Are there mods in the chat?
That's why he's here.
You know, he's got to be careful as well.
In Twitch today?
When he's going for that backward 2 instead, but you know, that is a duckable string as well, so there's limits to every single one of us.
So many layers of the mind game. Got to be ready for everything.
Nice punish as well. That slide also a bit faster this season, so nice. Ready to react to, well, potentially reading it instead of reacting it even.
Just like
you
that.
Don't see these guys really play in tournaments.
Wow.
When Eddie was in Japan for so long, these guys played a lot.
Yeah.
Wake up while rising tornado.
Online monsters.
Yeah, Eddie said he felt comfortable going to this matchup, you know, playing Chikrin. He's played it before, he's played me before, so he really wanted to play it.
Oh, wait.
Keep the pressure low, plus frames trying to deal with a 1-1 pressure. Using that back turn as well to try to exert more pressure on Eddie.
Oh, he wasn't able to burst out.
Just trying to finish with those lows. Charges it
Oh.
up. He's got that heat, still alive.
Oh, blocks it! Very nice. It's gonna recover some health. Oh no, the Chikrin factor.
Eddie is going to die for that low.
Yo, Luft, can you get rid of the message from Chand earlier that has the bad word?
Eddie was just so sure he could just kind of chip him out with those lows, but Chip was so ready.
Yeah, they both were trying to use a nice backboard counter.
His typo is killing in the chat right now.
Again from Chicorin, he's using that so well for the pressure.
Oh my
Not playing
god.
by changing up the mind
He's
game
cooked.
there, going for the immediate button, and Chicorin taking it 2-0 there against Eddie.
Legendary.
Well played from both.
Yeah,
He will be moving forward.
Legendary stuff from
I
the
was not
legend.
expecting the Lily, but it makes perfect sense. Obviously, we've talked previously before about Clive's issues with small tech and the kind of pokes, right? Fang is a character that
Well,
can really easily destroy pressure when someone's trying to poke
ain't
down,
no
like,
one
hold on, being
stopping
block the things like back one, down back three.
Chicorin and
he's a scary character. Even things like
Knee
down
for
four, so
moving
picking Lily into that, so
away
one
in
can
this
sit a bit more easily, and
bracket,
also you have options to deal
to
with
be
pressure as
fair,
well,
but
1-1-3.
will be interesting to see. I think King Ray will likely to make it through that chaotic bracket that's gonna be after this.
But I think a lot of it came from him trying to force Eddie to make a bad decision. And
But this is the match of the bracket, in my humble opinion.
And just walk out in a
Yeah, it is a typo.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see Eddie again very soon, but right
But
now
that
Chicorin
word
and
is
Ray
lingering
really
over there,
going
you
up
know?
against Knee, two of their respective countries' legends. It's insane. The fact that we, we're in Tekken 8. See, year 2 of Tekken 8, and we're still seeing these legends that playing from Tekken 5, 6, tag to 7, now 8. The fact that we still get to see some of the goats of our industry here in front of us is pretty insane.
It's absolutely insane. And, speaking of the goats, Knees is on.
Like a lot of the players that you see currently who are doing some damage and aren't somehow decent players. Their characters are definitely carrying them at this point. And King Ray is definitely one of them.
If Nee can win it here, it'll put him in a really good position. Obviously, Chicorin is going to be looking for those points as well, so this could go either way. And the record between them over the years, right now, I can see it's 4-4. Last time they played, I think, was Evo Japan 24, and Chicorin won. So we'll see.
And good to see you,
going to Clive,
Luft.
not going for that Lily.
Jumping from the Lily straight to a Clive at this level is so
Welcome
difficult.
to the stream, fam.
Character
The
against
stage
one
is
of the best players
smaller,
in both
and
I'm interested to see how Knee
Chicorin just pulling off
Yeah, I mean, Chicorin is the kind of player that he's
his
going to go use the optimal tool for
Clive.
It does not matter if he likes the character.
I mean, of
He's
course
going
he
to
should.
In the way he prefers.
Well, it's very much like he's gonna, as you mentioned, like he's gonna play the way he's gonna play. If the character is gonna, it's gonna bend or break kind of thing.
Yeah.
If it works for him, he's gonna try it. If it doesn't work, he will find another one.
The character is just mean for facilitating his game plan.
Exactly.
And
If
right
he's not
now-
playing Brian, he's playing Tekken.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right now, Nee trying
Oh
to-
no,
big
the
counter
down
hit
back
on him.
4.
Excellent work. Now, Nee has quite a lot of Clive experience in general. I'm sure he has a Clive.
Oh
More
my
recently, he's
goodness.
been training a lot with Crescent, one of the up-and-coming Korean players and one of the best Clive players on the planet.
Yeah, big shout
Wow.
out to Chris, an amazing player as well. Oh, counter hit throw landing as well. Nee
That's
kind of
not
position
good.
To be in here right now. Select rage available, but the trade,
Wow.
unfortunate. Chicorin pulling up 2 rounds ahead.
Yeah, Chicorin is feeling very comfortable here, applying his pressure, his game, and Nee hasn't given him a reason to stop yet. So he's going for what would arguably relatively risky options.
Oh no, he pressed into it.
Happy to go.
Looking for the 1-1 as well. Bows low, stacking up a little bit. Chicorin's looking for something.
Yeah, need to keep those hatchets intact.
Gets a trade still.
Oh no.
Yeah, losing a bit more health than Chicorin, but that's still a very lucky trade. So it's not
Oh, he gets it.
Alright, charging it up at the wall, trying to keep those plus frames in his favor.
Oh, he said
Dash, excellent
this
confirm there from Chicorin.
will be big.
An absolute load of damage.
Oh, he just
using up that skin as well.
throwing those stocks as well.
Wait, so he's chilling.
He's got to recover that health, going to recover a little bit of the heat dash as well. Use the incinerate string.
Trying to keep him locked down. Nee can't afford to take any.
Oh, that's gonna be Knee's round.
Clutches it out there, getting on the board.
What a
2
comeback
rounds to 1.
round.
Chicorin remains in
Okay.
the lead, but Nee fighting his way back.
Yeah, not panicking, just finding his mark. Needs trying to get back into that set right now. Oh, missed a little bit stone to punish.
Both players so skilled at the movement. They're doing a great job at staying at odd angles, staying off axis. So it's very easy for things to whiff, and they have to keep in tune with that and make sure.
Was
they're
that the
ready for
correct punish? I wonder.
Nice cannonball counter hit for Nee.
Okay, here we go.
Letting that heat. Gonna be in a good position. Gets the resplat.
Oh my
Excellent
god, he
awareness
was
of the
trying
combo.
to make combo video.
Trying to catch him with the mids. He's backing off.
Yeah, he's looking for something. He's trying to find his mark, but Clive has so much range as well.
Knee trying to keep that distance.
Oh, that's it.
Was not able to capitalize as he looked for it. But Chikrin looking very, very primed to take this round.
Yeah, this might be enough to kill at the wall potentially.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And I think that final interaction as well. I think Nee was looking for a cannonball, was trying to find the right timing and just getting counter hit. Chikrin beating out of the side step 2-1, and again, he confirming it beautifully.
Amazing work.
Is Nee gonna try out a different character, or is he just gonna? I think he's gonna stick to Brian.
Now as well, so it's gonna be difficult to get away from Clive. But you know, at least there is no stage.
Yeah,
fight,
he's
so
sticking with
that
it.
is an element that neither of the players has to worry about.
And minimal downtime as well there for Nee. He's gone straight into it. I guess he knows what he needs to do. See if he can execute it here. Chikrin still looking very warm, looking very comfortable.
Yeah, even if you can't win a stat, you still need to try to steal as many games as possible because every point matters. That point differential is such an important stat in these round robins.
You don't know how those points are going to
Punish.
be capitalized later.
Nice
Depending on how everyone
punish.
else performs, it may allow you to make it second, or even third for the redemption bracket.
Exactly. Nice. Chikrin overextending. Nice. Confirmed from Nee as well.
Pushing him back, keeping that pressure on, not giving Nee any room to breathe, trying to button through. But Chikrin
Oh,
getting the
he's.
trade. Excellent wall splat here from Nee.
This could be huge.
The counter hit jab string as well. Getting so much damage out of it. Has he available?
Wow.
Rage available as well. This is jungle
Smash.
Damage, damage using the heat smash as well for pressure.
Oh, he's just.
Letting it all go. Chikrin though, one hit at a time, but
Nice patience from Nee. No.
with a grab.
Yeah, I was
Didn't
probably expecting that could have been
fall for it.
You never know, but Nee only just backdash and keeping it safe.
He's trying to get out of the way again, trying to stay on those off angles, but Chikrin very good at catching his
Hatchet blocked.
Nice punish on the hatchet as well. Again,
QCB
Nee looking for
ones.
that cannonball. But he's using his
Oh,
parry.
nice.
Not
Got
always
him
just
stepping
trying
this
to find the
time.
right timing.
Excellent block on the low
Going
from
up.
Nee.
Now
Hatchet
trying to move forward
twice.
again. He was on the back foot most of the
Oh.
round, but now trying to press forward. But
You
Chikrin
can't
not
keep
making it easy for him. His
Clive
speed
out of this
still
move.
versus
Oh
some
my
side switch
god.
and catched it with that big counter hit slice
What
to
the
gut.
heck just happened?
Yeah,
This game
massive
is
homing button as well. The counter home, you know, it's
crazy.
punishable, but you know, if it hits, you can't punish something that's going to be hitting you in the face. Nice. Nee mixing up as well, trying to go for that Requiem now instead of the cannonball.
Oh, good sidestep block.
Excellent punish, trying to bring it back to his side. Excellent.
Good punish.
there.
Perfect punish as well. Minus 13, getting a big chunk of damage.
Oh, that's gonna
Beautiful.
be
Gets the wall
huge.
with that punish on the low. Nicely done. Again, he's going to be trying to maximize the damage. Really good position to be in right now.
Trying to press the homing, trying to close this one out.
Nice.
Backhand there, sidestep one to close it out. 2 rounds to 1. Nee has the lead in game 2. Can he bring it to a third?
Nice movement as well, doesn't get anything for
Good
it.
block on
Chikrin
the
nice
hatchet.
punish once again. He's trying to create this pullback situations and play Clive's optimal range now.
He's definitely in a tough situation here. Chikrin's making it very difficult for him to approach. And now, as soon as he can smell Nee trying to
Wow.
press his advantage,
Good
Chikrin's just
patience.
starting to throw out all the buttons, and it's working out really well. Nice. Confirmed, didn't continue with that. Nee trying to fight back now with that heat.
Oh, beating out the back one could have been a scary situation. And again, the control.
Oh no!
Nice, the backy as well. Big chunk of damage. Won't be enough to kill.
That's
but he's
gonna
still
be
going to be a Doesn't go for the toe tap this time. Either
nice.
goes for the mid, gets a counter hit on the wake up.
Nee comes back
One apiece.
with the
What a
bang.
huge turnaround. And you know, we were talking about it before. You know, Nee's that type where he's going to take time. He might have to take some losses, but he's going to.
Yeah, you cannot.
And right there, you can tell.
It's
he-
gonna
he
be
was
very
thinking about-
difficult
he was
for
able to,
anyone in this world to
stop
play
being
an FT
overwhelmed by a
fight,
lot of
FT
those
set
situations.
against Nee
And
because he's
Chikrin had to kind of step
a
back
monster
and in those few moments,
in
though
the
he wasn't
longer
able to break through at any
format.
time, he was able to break through enough times to take that second game.
And also
But
he
it's
used
one game
jab
apiece,
as well
final
as
game,
off
and
the
it's
pull.
pretty much a
Jab,
decider.
a jab, a slight delay, jab, and then
So
next time
let's
he
see
had the same kind of frames. Instead of going for the jab, he went for the burst. as
how
well
this
to
one
allow
goes.
himself to get it.
Planting those seeds.
Yeah, and he knows he doesn't want to overextend. Obviously, the lows from Clive can be a bit scary, especially with the counter hit options.
Nice.
Very, very good play for me.
Now, quite a few round starts, and he has been stepping left. Chikrin has caught him a few times. That time
Good.
he tried to go for the 1+2, expecting Nee maybe not to
Oh,
go through the
engager.
option, but sometimes the no mix-up is what you need.
Oh,
Chikrin
he
getting
gets
sidewalk
the
wall.
splat.
Nice conversion right now. Is he taking the wall?
Another
forward
one?
With it? No, he isn't. I think he might have tried to go to break it, but Axes didn't help.
But now he's
Ooh,
keeping things rather simple.
Yeah, he's hard ducking. He's noticed those highs, right? Nice.
Do you
red
like
as well.
Brian?
He activated for Nee.
I think Chikrin doesn't want to press
I like
the
him as a
button
character,
receiving end of 1-2 because he has been clipped by 1-2
but
before and
I
thinks,
don't like him
might be just waiting for it a little bit.
how he is
A
right
little bit
now.
less
Like,
help, and gets it closed out there from Chikrin.
He's literally overpowered
That landed with the heat dash would have been the end of the round, but Chikrin deterring him from it.
in this particular season.
Very difficult for Nee to approach that Brian Electric is
The only problem, the big problem that I have with Brian is that he cannot have a QCB1 and QCF1 plus 2 at the same time. Oh, this could have been even huge. But it doesn't matter, guys. This, oh my goodness. Sad for Nee, dropping that combo. Nice, didn't duck this time.
Has his own. He has rage bubble.
Oh, that hatchet not gonna work.
Can he make something happen?
Nice.
Chikrin spends his heat, cracks out the whip.
Oh, has he? I think he has.
Oh, I thought this could potentially
Wait,
kill. This
this
so much
could
damage as
kill,
well.
yes.
Health scaling will definitely help.
Maybe a
Is it
chip
enough?
is gonna be left, but yes, a chip.
Nee with a little bit of a health lead. We got 19 seconds left. Anybody's game.
Wow.
Dash delay while standing for.
Fantastic option. It will track movement as well from that position. So nice option from Nee. Again, delaying his
Nice.
timing, looking for the counter hits up close. Cannonball. And another one.
You see that? Nee is just spamming these two moves, and that's these are the most carried moves.
Timing up. Oh, looked for another one, but 1+2 winning out for Chikrin.
And on top of everything, with a character that has a hatchet kick and a QCB1 and a QCF1 plus 2, you know, it's ridiculous.
Capitalizing on Chikrin's hesitation on the 1-2.
Nice.
Staff coming out once again.
Nice, using that engager, forcing him towards the wall. Good block again.
Nice break.
Oh, good break.
Seconds to go.
He's trying to be really precise here. Both in red. Oh, no break on the throw. That gonna kill? No. Oh, eats it.
Caught him in the chest with the knee. Now
Yeah, why would he use down forward 1-2 in that situation? But
the final round come on, Nee, give it to us.
you're kind of reacting to a lot of stuff, and that also sometimes can become a problematic thing for you as a player. Jet, thank you. Great punish.
Jet upper as well. We're going to the wall. Nice conversion. Cannonball tornado as well. He's going to be using
Maximizing the damage with a solid wall.
Trying to catch him with the knee at the wall. He's looking
Oh
good.
my
Incinerator,
goodness.
Run up, maybe for the final mix. Heat smash coming out. There it is. And
Oh,
the
it
3+4
doesn't matter.
closes out that round.
Knee
Now,
gaming.
where are we, Punlight?
Final round.
Final round. One apiece, 2 rounds each. We're looking for those points. Nice punch
Okay,
from Chikrin.
good. Oh my god. Orbital. Knee gaming. Yeah.
Accuracy, that's crazy work.
Excellent. Gotten off to a great start in this final round. We're like, wow, he's throwing those hatchet kicks.
And another one. And the incinerator is enough to seal the deal for Nee.
It is what it is, guys. Hatchet gaming.
That was crazy. So at the end, he's like, he went full field.
I like
mode,
his
you know, went for
controller.
the hatchet, tried to mental stack Chikrin, and was so successful with it. So many lows, so many plus frames. Chikrin
So
was
good.
Just a bit unsure what to do, and then bang, incinerator, everybody's favorite Brian move.
Honestly,
That's a great performance
so
from Nee.
far, I've watched a lot of sets today. Obviously, I was watching the average. That might be my favorite set. That was
Yes,
Orbital coming out.
this was the match for me in this group, and it came down to the final round, guys, as you saw. But Nee moves on.
Crazy option as well. The incinerator near the end, also changing up the thing, because obviously he was ending it early to try to take the advantage of the frames on the earlier hits, but then also knowing when to just pop the full string to make the most of the damage.
It's amazing. And just, I still can't get over Chikrin's adaptation to Nee's adaptation on the time. He kept dashing up, delaying options, and just those 1+2s, right, at such a high rate of keeping him out. But let's take a look at the points spread at the moment. We got Chikrin currently on 0 points, evened out, you know, 1 win, 1 loss. Nee 2-0, 4 points. King
Let's
Ray,
have a look at the
lost
score real
1,
quick.
-2, and same for Eddie.
So -2 for Eddie and King
Up soon. Right now, we're going to let you guys
King Ray
just
Jr.,
take
I
a
beg your
break,
pardon.
grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Very nice. So they're gonna have a whatever. Okay.
From the boss perspective, I'm just thinking अगर John, Farzeen, Arslan, Atif, Usama वीज़ा लगा के अपॉइंटमेंट लेके जाके होटल में रह के पूरी दुनिया में टूर्नामेंट खेलते जा रहे हैं इट्स लाइक अ कर्टसी यार कि चलो आप लोग इधर आते हो आप भी आ जाते हैं
10 लोगों ने तो एक सब नहीं गाया हमें इतनी इजीली चाहिए वे हेल्प
Don't want weird. Look at the translation. Auto translation getting screwed
मतलब कुछ कोरियन से कहा था
by the Urdu.
कि विदा मुश्किल गुना में क्यों किल जमा बस हम पोर्ट 3 को जाके जीत सकते
Yeah, I guess. Like, what can you say to that? It's like, okay, book Ibitano. Respect. Because like that, they knew. उनको पता था ये बहुत मुश्किल टूर्नामेंट है और उनके साथ पूल्स में जो हुआ है, it proved कि मुश्किल, but वो फिर भी आए थे खेलने. And I feel like that's something to respect.
मैंने जो है ना सिंगापुर में कमिट्स किया था.
Thank you.
तो ऐसे बात हो रही थी टूर्नामेंट के बाद था. Seriously, मैंने सोचा क्या करे यार नेक्स्ट क्या प्लान है हमारा कहते हैं यार कोई नहीं मैं कब आ जाओ पाकिस्तान में दानियाल वगैरह से ना बात करते तो सारे को मैं बिग हो जा रहा तो मैंने खाने पीने का मैं सुना कि फिर उसने फ्लाइट से की कहते यार काफ़ी सस्ता है और ठीक है मैं ना सोचता हूँ बट तो मैंने उसको पता छेड़ा था कि यार मेरी मेरा
What are your thoughts on the Brian Snake Edge move? I think Snake Edge have always been reactable, like unless you're just meshing so much. Snake Edge is a very big move and it is launch punishable. It's not the Snake Edge which is a problematic move. It's the hatchet and QCB1 and QCF1+2. These three moves are the moves that makes Brian a great character.
मुझे भी लग रहा था मैंने
KVX.
सोचा कि यार तो वो नहीं आता तो ये क्या होता है तो
मैदान से आ रहा तो मैं भी ये दिन थोड़ा ही थी कि मैं बायोमेंट चाहिए
ये ऑडियो को क्या मसले आ रहे हैं यार?
और मतलब मैं इस तरह सोचता हूँ कि यार धक्के का जोर लगा के सब कुछ करके हम लोग कोशिश करते हैं यार एक या दो हमारे लड़के बस चले जाएं कि पाकिस्तान की रिप्रेजेंटेशन हो. Meanwhile, इस टूर्नामेंट रिलीज जो मुझे फील हुआ है वो यही है.
No problem, Zubair. Thank you so much for tuning in, man.
और उनमें से
I hope you're having a lovely day.
Not one guy from Korea, not one
Evening,
guy
rather.
from Japan.
I beg your pardon.
It's okay. It's just a game. It's all right. It's a sport. But it was just a little heartbreaking. Like, you know, as Pakistanis, we're trying to do everything we can to go to these other countries, but they don't extend our hand.
पाकिस्तान जो उस तरह से अच्छी नहीं है. वो सोचते हैं यार हम कुछ उनके उनकी कभी भी उनकी गवर्नमेंट भी अलाउ नहीं करती है यार कि यार की गवर्नमेंट भी कहती है कि यार सोच अच्छी जा रही है तो अब काफी सारा.
But at the same time, it's like कितने अब तक जितने भी लोग आए हैं पाकिस्तान कुछ होने के अलावा खुश के हैं वापस यार मतलब मजा है. Yeah, so सांबा सॉरी आपसे नहीं पूछा टेक डाउन फिर तो मजा है. मुझे लगी है मेरी शादी
यार इन दोनों पाकिस्तान में वो ब्रेक था ये जो मी टेक डाउन हुआ तो मेरा सबसे बड़ा एक था पाकिस्तान था तो असल में हुआ है जब मैं टीडब्ल्यूसी.
Okay, so the audio is playing up, guys.
स्पॉन्सर भी खत्म हो गया तो उसके बाद ना मुझे कुछ अपने काम मैं अपनी घर चला के सो यहाँ पे टेक डाउन भी अनाउंस हो गया तो बहुत बड़ा नहीं टोकली पर टेक डाउन है. चलो अगर हम इसके अंदर परफॉर्म करते हैं तो स्पॉन्सर मिलेगी ज़्यादा चांसेस वो भी बहुत बड़ा तो चलो मेरा कोई काम तो मैं चला जाए. मुझे घर में भी इतना टेंशन नहीं किया लॉन पे उल्लू हो रहा है सब लोग प्रैक्टिस कर रहे होंगे तो अभी जा प्रैक्टिस कर रहे लेकिन चलो मैं काफ़ी टाइम बाद ही आया था मतलब देर ही हो गई थी बहुत ज़्यादा लेकिन मेरे पास टाइम था एक हफ्ता था मैं आके टूर्नामेंट खेला उसमें परफॉर्म किया जब मैं सेकंड आया था वो लेवल में हुआ था तो उसके भी मुझे पॉइंट्स दी हुई. मैंने कहा चलो इतनी अभी पूरी नहीं हुई है कि मुझे अपने आप का शौकीन होता है अभी प्रैक्टिस में तो मेरे पास सबके साथ मैंने मेहनत की.
Okay, guys, I'll be back.
वापस नीचे गिरे तो मैं भी वही तो अगर मैं टॉप 8 में जा रहा तो मैंने कहा यार बस ठीक है वो ऐसे करके ऐसे सकता
मजा आता
बस इसलिए
बस क्या करे इज्जत नहीं ना
टेक डाउन जीत के लगा कि यार अब हो जाएगा स्पॉन्सर.
कसम से रोमी झूठी बोल रहा मैं चाहता था 40% चाहता था कि यार उसामा जीत जाए मेरे से और 60% मतलब जाहिर है मैं खेल रहा हूँ तो मैं चाहता था कि यार मैं चाहता था कि यार जीत जाए तो हो सकता है कि स्पॉन्सर मेरे इसको मजीद आगे स्ट्रगल नहीं करनी पड़ेगी उन तक इतनी ज़्यादा व्यूअरशिप है कोई ना कोई तो देख ही रहा हो. मैं कह रहा हूँ कि मैं चाहता था कि मैं जीत जाऊँ लेकिन थोड़ा बहुत ये भी चाहता हूँ दोस्त ही होने यार भाई उसके दिन नहीं है ये कहते हैं आपने तो क्या है खुशी हुई यार आपने दिस वीडियो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट करता के पास है टीम पे ले गया तसीर
बॉयज आई थिंक अब आते हैं TWT की तरफ जिसकी वजह से हम ये वीडियो बना रहे हैं सबसे पहले बिफोर वी गेट इनटू सम फन थिंग्स दैट वी हैव प्लान्ड फॉर टुडेज वीडियो फॉर्मेट थोड़ा चेंज हुआ थॉट्स क्या मतलब डज दिस चेंज एनीथिंग फॉर यू गाइस फॉर
बहुत अजीब बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है पता नहीं क्या है नहीं बस मैं कहाँ जा रही है बस मुझे ये पता है मैंने फाइनल दे मैंने आई थिंक टॉप 4 वाला सही नहीं है
अच्छा
मेरे लिए पसंद है
व्हाई
क्योंकि मतलब 2-4 के यहाँ वो बहुत ज़्यादा भाई उस बहुत ज़्यादा जीतना पड़ता आपको अरे भाई वो ना जीता शायद मैं टॉप 4 में पाता है वो थी क्योंकि इतना ट्रैवल बहुत मुश्किल हुआ था बस सारा के लिए और सिर्फ किसके लिए आया आपने टॉप 20 के तो ने पाने गई बिजनेस जाके आई थिंक 2019-20 वाला फॉर्मेट है बस
ओके
लेकिन उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि उन्होंने रीजनल को स्पोर्ट में शुरू कर दिया लेकिन आई थिंक अगर एक रीजन का प्लेयर जा रहा है सबको कमान कर देना चाहिए इट डजंट मैटर एक रीजन का प्लेयर और वर्ल्ड से 20 प्लेयर एक LCQ सबको कंबाइन करो स्माइल क्योंकि रीजन वाले यूजुअली कुछ कंट्री से भीगी होते हैं तो वो किसी पूल में हार भी रहे हैं तो वो एक बाई है हिसाब की ला सकते हैं ऐसी जाती हैं लेकिन वो थोड़े से लेवल पे कम ही हो वो क्योंकि अगर कहीं दूसरी दुनिया में उधर इशू याद है इसलिए आ रहा भी मार्च से आ तो पता ये होना चाहिए जिस तरह 2019-20 में किया उन लोगों ने ये वाला बहुत ज़्यादा कहीं फिजिक आप 2-3 यूनिवर्स के लोग क्योंकि आप चैलेंजर यूनिवर्स में आपको ट्रैवल करना पड़ता है सिर्फ पॉइंट से जो पैसे और राइमो रिसर्च के लिए आपके भी आई थिंक वर्कशिप भी नहीं है क्योंकि आप हमने सारा साल ट्रैवल
We have EU, we have NA, we have Korea, we have Japan. That's a crazy,
The
crazy
United pool. Nations of pools. We got Global Group C.
I
Here.
need it.
You can see the
I
points
need
that have been spread out so far. We've got a few matches left. It's been pretty a very, very strong showing for Nee so far. You know, he's got 2 wins, 0 losses, 3 points total. So currently leading the pack.
Yeah, and you know, it's not the most secure position yet, but it's definitely a very good one to be in, considering he's already played 2 of his games as well. It will be very interesting to see how the Avra games go, because that could be a very big difference. We always talk about how important the points are. Going 2-0 versus going 2-1 is a massive, massive difference, because the point differential is 2 versus 1. So, very, very important. But, speaking of points, King Ray, accumulating quite a lot of points this year, doing really well, you know, sticking to us Europeans as well, the Brussels Challenge early in the year, coming in, taking all the points, making us look bad. However, on the other side, we have Eddie, who's, you know, representing Europe really, really well, unsponsored player, went to the most events of anyone. But it's quite interesting because he went to the most events, both dojos and overall. And then King Ray's the second in that place. So both these players well-traveled, played a lot. Both of them quite young, 20 versus 26 on Eddie's side. So very, very interesting to see how this goes. Lots of experience on both sides. And, you know, both these players have been playing for a while. King Ray's been playing since, like, I don't even know, like 11 or something?
He's been roughing it for like at least 10 years right now.
Yeah.
You know, big backing from his family, local community. His dad, you know, traveling around the world. He's here today supporting him. And, you know, Eddie's dad probably watching at home, a big supporter of him as well. Always watching the games and seeing how his son's doing. So both these guys have a lot of good family backing, very wholesome, and they're taking the world by storm. 2 of the new generation talents that might be the legends of the future.
Yeah, we're getting started as well. No surprises on card to select as well. Eddie sticking with the thing. Oh,
hey. Excellent elbow, trying to start it up, trying to push forward. Those dash blocks coming from King Ray are doing wonders, but Eddie catching him off guard, now building up that pressure, not letting up.
Pretty decent full pickups as well from Eddie so far. Nice patience. Oh, already looking for the size to 4, but a young man reactions. Reacting to 20 frames.
Hey,
crazy
pretty
stuff.
good, man. Those kids, man.
There we go. We'll be able to carry to the wall. Nice.
Trying to keep him there. Looking prime for this round. Again, tried for it again. And, you know, I've mentioned before, you know, we all know it. It's like sometimes the first round is the round you're going to test a few things. Throw out a few snake eggs, you know, we'll see what happens. And right now we see a lot of data come through both these players.
Nice conversion from King Ray as well. Big chunk of damage, you know. Asuka very much known for that damage this season. No, looking for that back tempo as well. That's going to be very important in the matchup. No duck from King Ray and was anyone free.
And both of these characters can be played so, hyper aggressively if you want to, especially if you have the information. Eddie building up the momentum there. But Fang, for the longest time, was a bit underrated, I feel like. He was so used earlier on, maybe last year, maybe 2024. He kind of went into obscurity, but now coming back so strong, and Eddie using that heat to get a nice combo.
Yeah, beautiful usage of the back tempo. We talked about it earlier, and already going downstairs. Nicely done from Eddie. Going to be a big chunk of damage as well, trying to burn as much of the time as possible. Down 4. Again, no overextending. He's looking for that tempo. Oh, hop kick finding its mark. Wasn't even a count hit, just natural hit, hop kick. Probably caught him moving forward or stepping.
Yo, whenever you get hit by those type of hooks, you just kind of reel back. Your body just has like a physical reaction.
Yeah, like, what was that?
What happened? All right, now excellent combo, gets a big chunk of health here, carries it to the wall. Let's go for the flip over Oki, Krabby Patty style.
Getting the Gusto as well, going mid with the disease stabilizer. Nice into the 1-3.
Again, flowing through these options for King Ray. Excellent defense. Nice, hits him in the toes, and sneaky 1 down 3 to close it out.
Yeah, King Ray pulling ahead, trying to get ahead of this set. Nice 1-1, could potentially be a little bit more damage. Nice break 1+2, but we're not going to be going to the floor. Nice break on the other side as well.
Those ground explosion.
Yeah, both using the pros that will break the floor.
Oh, went for the can-cans. Oh, immediate back turn. Trying to test him, see what he's going to do.
Yeah, going for sweep this time as well, looking for the homing move. Nice, Kenpo 1 once again.
Smooth, full charge. Doesn't want to use up the heat option there. Went to the shoulder. King Ray fighting back. Should
breaks the floor. Yep. Good option. Straight to the instant while running free as well. Big chunk of damage. Sidewall, unfortunately, probably not helping him. And the unblockable charge up.
Try to catch him on the ground. Using up that heat to make that forward 2 safe. Might have to charge this one up. But whiffs anyway. No,
Does this break the floor? No, it doesn't. Goes in the side. And that's so unfortunate because Eddie could have launched it, potentially ended the round. But the Aizen swing from King Ray Jr. Is this enough to kill? Yes, it is. Oh, I think Eddie was not expecting the whiff from the Rage Art as well, because on full charge up, it is -13. But the whiff could have made it a big launch punish, so very unfortunate for Eddie there.
That grab attempt was a good shot as well, because if he was just a few inches, closer to the middle of the stage, he might have been able to make something happen there a bit extra, but King Ray, very composed. He's one of those players that, he's been playing...
Oh, I was mute the whole time. I'm sorry, guys.
Might have been playing in the womb or something. I don't know what's going on. Get a wireless controller in
He was born in the States,
Yeah,
but big character switch already. Eddie does have a low power character.
I just said that I want
actually
Eddie to win this, considering
Tekken 7 in the world. So on both
Fang is still a difficult character than Asuka, you know.
He does also have the Dragunov in the pocket.
But
I'm sticking with it. This is a matchup
it's going to be an interesting one. Let's see.
We'll see if Eddie can also dominate in the fashion that Rangchu did earlier.
Let's see. Yeah, Eddie did mention, he was going to kind of alternate between Fang and Bakaram. No Dragunov plan today. So seeing that here.
Wow.
Power pressure away. Now a lot to adjust to.
Very
It's
nice.
a big change, and look, you can see his approach has completely changed compared to his Fang. He's very aggressive with that Fang, but now with the Bakaram, he's trying to close the gap, use the plus range.
Oh, he mashed into it.
Catching him with these strings as well.
Oh. Looking for the parry, not quite
I wasn't sure if Eddie has a Fakum Ram, but I think it's handy to have Fakum Ram at this point.
Obviously, between the fact that the Fakum Ram is slightly longer range than Asuka as well, big count hits, big damage as well. It'll be very, very interesting.
And he does like going
Oh,
for the
he
lows.
ducks it!
He does like going for the lows when he uses Fakum Ram. And even with any
That's
character
gonna
he
be
uses,
big.
he's definitely not scared to go for lows. So now with
Open
Fakum
car
Ram, it's
dealer.
very dangerous. There's a lot of risk on a lot of them. So let's see
Of
what's gonna
course.
Oh, nice 3 play.
Nice.
Yo, that was great.
That was a good one from King Ray, but is that gonna work? No, should have gone with the low again, actually. Because when someone is at the wall, they're less likely to duck at times.
82 rounds ahead in game 2. A huge change of pace.
In stream and messages.
It's really interesting because Asuka cannot launch 15 frames, right? So it's going to be very important for Eddie.
Oh yeah, I was talking the whole time.
Definitely come in handy. Nice duck and punish as well on the down 1+2.
That's actually alright, yeah.
On YouTube, yes,
against Asuka.
there's always going to be delay in the messages. But on Twitch, I don't think it's going to be the case.
Again, going low.
Oh, whoa, in the back. But that pushback
Wow.
natively take advantage of that situation. Bolt wants to capitalize.
Oh
Looking
my
good,
god,
trying to go
King
for that
Ray
low
is
punch.
being
And
Oh,
again,
no.
similar situation to before.
Just punish 13
13.
frames. Hey, the throw works out. And that was a very interesting situation where actually King Ray Jr. got the
3
ice swing
rounds
at the wall.
straight?
However, because the Eisen swing used up the tornado.
That's good.
When he went for down back 1-4, the combo just
Eddie,
dropped afterwards
okay,
as well
bringing
because
it
he
back.
already used up the tornado. So it's a very unfortunate miscalculation at that wall, dropping a lot of damage and allowing Eddie to get back into that game.
I think it's a
No,
good
he's
switch
up
to
one
Falcon
game.
Ram.
So, no, he's got his own game, so it's 1 apiece. It's going down to this right here. And we've got a big stake. You know, we might get to the wall. It's gonna be a bit of work.
It's
Yeah, but it's Falcon big bet.
It's gonna be
Working out
difficult
already.
now.
Obviously, sticking with Asuka, we see no character switches. I don't know
for
if he's ever
both
character
players,
switched before,
considering
actually.
it's a
Yeah.
big stage.
There's been Armor King on occasion, but at a tournament of this level, I think he's going to stick to his OG. You know?
Oh,
nice
nice parry.
Oh, tried for it again, but Eddie patient that time, just trying to see what he's going to do. Excellent mind game.
Nice.
Low.
Eddie looks locked in.
How much he favors those lows.
That's
and
good.
Evident in how much damage we're bringing to the table from. And look for the high crush.
Oh, went underneath. Excellent duck. He
Wow.
knows those strings.
Then again,
Can as well for King Ray Jr. Definitely a good position to be in at the start of the round. Doesn't activate a heat just yet, but still gets the gusto on the board.
Tried to keep him out with the teeth. Trying to play those mind games with King Ray a little bit early on the time and catching Eddie. And nice launch there with the counter. This is going to hurt and has all that heat.
Is he popping the heat? Yes, he is.
बहुत
I think
अच्छे
he
यार.
might be able to finish with the spike down. Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Crazy damage, 104.
Yeah, the Nanio Augusto doing so much for him in that round.
Perfectly even at the moment on the round and game count. Eddie continuing his offensive barrage.
Nice. Blocking the wall could have been a little bit more damage. Good burst as well. Trying to circuit break here.
Going for the high question mark kick. Trying to play these mind games, change up the options. Trying to catch King Ray making the wrong decision.
Spending the heat as well. Still keeping Gaston in play. No overusing it just yet. Nice punish as well.
Running 3 with those plus frames. Ooh, okay. What are you going to do over here, buddy?
He activated as well. Nice. Goes for the
What's
mix, the
cooking,
sweet
bro?
bang, just
Nothing.
like that. Eddie
King
on
Ray
set
getting
point.
cooked so far.
Looking good. All he needs
Eddie
is
all of a sudden brought out his Falcon
King Ray
Ram
not
and
gonna go
it's
down without a fight. What
looking
can
a
he do
lot
here?
smoother
Nice punish.
compared to when he was
Both
playing
right now,
Fang.
as well.
Oh, that's
You can
good.
see King Ray's locking in a bit. You know, he's very good under pressure. He's one of those players that he's been playing for so long. He knows how to just block everything out. He wants to feel the energy of the crowd. Let's see if he can bring it back here. But Eddie looking so good.
Oh, doesn't actually get the full punish there.
Didn't believe it.
Sidestep Riot still gets caught by the burst. Oh! Nice, the step into Kankan beautifully done by
Eddie,
King Ray
don't
Jr.
let it slip,
Got
please.
all that heat. Still goes for the dash. Excellent late tail spin.
Couple drops. Oh, nice.
Oh no! Oh no! Eddie, you got that. Okay, there you go, Eddie.
Anybody's game gets the grab.
Oh
Gonna
my
wake up into an
God, he's good.
And Eddie taking
So
game
Falcon Ram
3.
does have that
convincing
very
there with that Falcon
factor
Ram. Amazing
of
work from both players, but
like
he will
the
be
range
getting those
factor.
points on the board.
So this is exactly why he did not move a lot. So he waited for him to like land his wake up, and then he could literally just go for a forward 3, a engager that goes really far. So it was a good decision from Eddie to wait in that situation.
And the points will definitely be nice.
Yeah. I think it's like 1-1 between the two of them now. Last
Yeah,
time they went to final
I
round,
remember
Eddie
one
this
of
time
the
was able to
tournament
switch it up, get
in
that Falcon Ram and take it.
in one of the
Now
local
we have
tournament. We literally had
Eddie
to.
up once again against the machine knee.
He gave.
Again, Brian
Sorry,
and probably Feng.
I was
maybe?
saying
I
something.
mean, we could see the Falcon Ram, but I'm kind of expecting the Feng here.
Yeah, I would assume it's going to be the Fang, but I guess it depends what Eddie is comfortable with. It's going to be very interesting because this is also round back, so Eddie actually taking over knee.
I'm getting
Tiger Upper
distracted,
also, so a lot
but
of
it's
these players
okay.
did play
That was
Tiger Upper.
crazy set. Knee busted out the Nina, unexpected to many, and I was there watching the match. That was crazy. You could see the emotion on both people's faces. Knee was just kind of like, well, he already made.
From
the
which
finals. He
country?
was kinda like,
Eddie's
yeah,
from
okay.
UK.
Eddie, it was career-changing, life-changing. That match.
Yes.
secured
I
his spot
remember
here
when
today,
Falcon
and that
Ram
was, very
came
exciting for him,
to
he-
Tekken
he's a very
7.
animated player, and if you get
We
to see him in
literally
person,
had to
he is
ban
really
Falcon
into it.
Ram
He's
in
pressing
one
his
of the
combo.
tournaments
It's
here
crazy.
in
So,
Pakistan
it's
because
really
everyone
crazy to
was
see him
playing
here after all the hard work he
Falcon
put in,
Ram
but he's now up
because he
against one
was
of the
so
players that
broken
will
initially.
Now, that's
And
something
at
where
this
no matter how
point,
hard
we
you work,
know
sometimes
that,
that's
you know,
not
like
something you
devs
can
like to
overcome.
do
We'll
that.
see if he can today.
Yeah, it's
You
going to be
know,
very interesting.
keep
Again,
the
like,
DLC
because,
character
Eddie came out
OP
once,
and
it
then
does not
nerf
feel
them
happening again.
later,
He's such a strong player. We talked
and
about
make
the-
sure
all the TWT
when we put the character in the game is broken, so more people will likely to buy that character. And I don't like this sort of approach. And unfortunately, a lot of you know, gaming studios are thinking like that. You know, giving a broken character in the game, or rather a solid character in the game that people are kind of bound to play.
Turned to me and started apologizing.
You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. What a nice guy. He's a sweetheart as well.
Lovely.
Here we go. Oh, going to the fuck. Oh, okay. Trying to bait him with that fang pick. But look, I don't think Nee was going to choose anyone else either way. So let's see what he has in store.
Yeah, gonna be very, very interesting to see how Nee plays against it. Obviously, the Falcon pick we saw represented by players like Rangchu as well, so Nee should be ready for it. And of course, obviously, we saw a lot of Falcon Run in Tekken 7 when he came out as well.
Oh, yeah.
So there'll be at least some familiarity with the animations and the moves.
100%. All right, let's get it going. This is going to be a great match. Starting off with a knee attempt at the start. Back turn, not where you want to be very agile. Knee just being like water. Just
Nice power crush already as well. Eddie already trying to steal the pressure, already trying to look for the sides. Oh, the dash ups as well to the later timing. Find a QCB one.
1-2-1 hitting him in that.
Fair enough. So now Eddie is gonna have to play against Nee, and I think it's a good choice. That was such a good parry and a super. What the heck?
Yeah, that one was
Eddie has forgotten who is he playing against.
Something but nice. Eddie,
You know, sometimes this is exactly how you need to play against Nee, because
very passionate.
you cannot win with the discipline, right?
They're both delaying their timing.
Snap kick to the head, catches it, moving. Where
Yeah,
you going, bud?
just like that.
What's come for you?
Massive jack.
Oh no, he drops it.
Still getting those strings on the board. Nice counter hit confirmed from Nee as well.
Oh no, side tilted.
Plus frames trying to catch him with that knee at
Oh,
the
oh.
wall. 1-2-4, one of the knee specials. And catch him with
Whenever
the second
a
hit.
Brian
This
player's
could be it.
brain farts,
Sending the heat, gets the optimal
they
damage,
throw
nicely
1 2
done
4.
from Nee.
Lee definitely learned
Why
a lot
wouldn't
from
there? It's such a
playing against
good
Eddie
move.
Last time he was using Nina, now he's got the Bryant out, but now Buckaram coming from Eddie. Let's see what he has in store for it. But doing a great job so far. He's got the experience definitely, but the way Eddie plays can be so unorthodox. Look at his timing, staggering it.
So
Just
good.
Trying to catch Nee with those counter hits.
Really looking for that jack.
Open guard dealer.
Nice big damage as well. Big counter hit. Nice punish from Nee.
Bring that heat. Oh,
He's a
catch
car
with the
dealer,
T.
bro.
Stay over there, mate.
Yeah, and you know we saw
Wow,
that
it gets
bigger
2
ranges as well.
rounds against
Pokemon can
Nee.
really deal
What?
with those big ranges. The mid-range punishment from Pokemon and just how much range he can cover is excellent. Heat engage already popped as well.
Wow.
The running free actually tracking.
Excellent power crush. Okay, now trying to keep him at the wall, kicking him while he's down.
He activated on both sides as well. Nee using the time. There's one hatchet.
Bro.
So many of those 4 in a row. Nice punish from Eddie.
He's
right
getting
now.
cooked, but remember
He
this.
grounded here as well.
He likes to take his time.
stack,
The
but he
most
helps.
dangerous thing. I like how you tease the Brian players.
Trying to run in, and the side
Yes!
counter hit
Brian is carried.
Not quite enough.
Wait, you shouldn't have left him alive, Eddie. You know what you just did.
Smiling as well, but Nee doesn't
Oh, he checked him with get up while rising for it. Of course, he
So many
didn't
moves
let
in that
him go and make that taunt. I think it was a good decision from Eddie. That was good.
Oh, I did not expect that. And the wake up into instant while standing for
Good
as well.
job,
That's
Eddie.
such a good option.
यार मुझे एडी मुसलमान लगता है
A
यार
lot of players are like they're going to hesitate, and he was kind of expecting that, trying to enforce the taunt
और
mind
पीछे
game.
से
Might have
पाकिस्तानी
not
भी
even gone for the
लगता
taunt,
है
might have just gone
कभी-कभी.
for a hesitation button.
Oh, nice.
Eddie, no fear.
The rivalry of Brian and Falcumram. Here we go.
Nice, that running free pressure now coming through. Oh, big jack kick not landing.
Nice. So Nee,
Excellent walk dead.
yeah,
That sidestep jet up,
Nee waking up,
as intended, but still gets
just
a
like
nice
that.
combo afterwards.
Okay.
Nice, beautiful combo.
Decided to
Damage
use the
will be
heat
activated, so
early.
pressure afterwards is going to be interesting. Stepping to the right
Not
as
too
well,
early.
trying to
Some
but not letting him get away from the wall, but
spends
big
it,
back
dumps
run.
it. Open card dealer.
Now, I think for a lot of people,
Oh, nice.
the release
Wall
and until
combo.
now, for Falcon, I think a lot of people underrated him, but players like Eddie are able to use his strength.
हाँ,
really well.
काफी
So,
South
like,
Asian
just
face
think,
है Eddie का.
mind game
हाँ,
on the
हाँ,
string,
हाँ, हाँ.
plus frames here, catch
Oh,
with the mix.
nice.
Good defense from Nee, though.
Yeah, Eddie
Hi,
takes some of
hi,
his options
hi.
as well from the stance. 18 seconds to go.
About to
He can
end
help
this
from both sides
man's
as well. No
career.
side movement to use that jack kick, trying to get the chip damage on the board. Oh, again, big back
Wow,
right,
Eddie
right,
gaming. Eddie, don't screw up. Don't press. No, Eddie, don't press. I told you not to press.
Absolutely
Do
crazy
not
finding
press. He
a
should have
very
waited
tactical wall standing one.
for a small poke. Oh my god, just roll it. Yeah, let it rip, man.
Doesn't quite get the wall, but still gets the wall positioning.
Okay. Nice block, Eddie.
Keeping his turn.
Great
Right,
reaction.
but Knee fighting back with the 1-2-4 activation.
Yeah,
Knee
somehow,
pushing him against the
when I
wall.
play on
Excellent
bad,
punish.
my low blocks becomes really, really effective. I can literally, like, react to a lot of the stuff.
No, he did
Cooked.
not. Beautiful punish.
Now, what is with Eddie's
Very
ability
nice.
to get people to rage out in those situations? And he's already off
Oh,
axis.
no.
Same thing happened with
Trade.
Ray twice.
Back on plus frames. He definitely needs to win this. And Eddie looking solid so far.
Oh, just does it 3 times in the timing delay again with the,
Wow.
with the little dash ups.
See that knees trying to
From Knee. Nice counter hit. This is going to be a whole lot of damage.
scare him with
Any
that
kill here?
forward
I'm
three.
not sure. I don't think he can.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, not quite. Still big damage.
Good
He comes
block.
straight into the low, blocking it and being able to
Where's
dump
your
back.
heat?
Key available, needs it.
Open guard dealer
Could
works?
be Eddie's opportunity. Uses that heat dash.
Nah.
Nice on the string.
Just look at the
Full
discipline
charge.
from Knee.
You wanna go
Low. Low.
He did- yeah.
He should have
That's
gone
elbow.
with the low. Oh my god! Such a great defense from the GOAT
Amazing composure, was
himself.
able to block that one. All it took was, one hit on Eddie, but Knee was
Wow.
in a situation where a couple wrong guesses and that was out of his hand.
Oh, and the final hit actually hitting counter hit as well. Should be easy carry through the wall again, but yeah, like you said, Knee's just finding the right, just knows the timing for the lows. We saw against Chicken as well. He was blocking
Oh
the
my god, Eddie.
Eddie as well. The 3+4 finding his mark.
You know what's crazy? Knee
That's
was
good.
talking about the situation.
That's
with,
very good,
Ryan
in
Jabs
fact,
just
Eddie.
recently, so now he's we're seeing that here
Nice.
live and in person.
Oh my
Excellent. Oh my
This
god.
guy have been so good with
That's nice.
what a
Man's reacting out
beautiful.
here.
He's rotating his options constantly again. 20 seconds to go. Eddie a little bit of
Oh,
a deficit.
very
Big
nice.
jacket
What a
whip.
beautiful fuzzy there from
Oh,
Knee.
got
That's
him
going to
with
be
the
Knee's
counter.
game.
Quite impressing. Knee evening up the score. 1 game apiece. Adapting very well to Eddie's style. This is crazy. So we saw a few times in that game where Eddie was just able to keep that ball rolling. But Knee, with some of these
Not bad
timing
at
changes that
all.
he was able to employ.
Score
and
tight.
Consistently staying off
You to
axis,
play on
consistently,
hitbox or
trying to-
mixbox
you mentioned the jabs in
or
previous
whatever
sets,
you
he was
like.
so good at placing those. And again, they're not 100% successful all the time.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
play on
working
keyboard and
building
I'm
up a
pretty
situation for
comfortable
later,
in
and
playing Mixbox.
Yeah, we were seeing a lot of those jabs, especially
Indeed.
in those final few rounds, bro. And I think it's very interesting because obviously Eddie was presenting the threat of that back on high crush, the big high crush and kick. But Knee's still finding confidence, and I think he's trying to present him in a way where that Eddie then tries to use the high crush to deal with it and, duck it, punish it, etc. But are we going to be seeing the back He's taking his time to deliberate on the character selection decision. Yep, staying to the back ramp. We're going back to the same characters, and let's see what stage we roll. Arena Underground is the evil arena.
The evil arena. Time for
Oh,
some
no.
mind-blowing action. Let's get it going. Final game between these two. This is definitely one of my favorite sets so far in the tournament. We don't see Falcon too much these days. We saw Rangchu bust him out before, but now Eddie putting the hurt on Knee with him, crazy.
Oh, speaking of putting the hurt on Knee right now, doing the damage, the while standing one at the round start as well. Beautiful, beautiful option. We saw him stepping to the left and looking for those fuzzy ducks as well.
Letting the string rip, trying to check him.
Nice. Again.
Okay, Eddie
Back,
cutting
back,
loose
back.
early.
Straight
I
away.
see.
Trying to keep him oppressed. Again, going for these string mind games. Now, Knee is starting to just kind of be a bit more patient, not trying to duck, the 3-1 like that.
Yeah, it feels like Knee's trying to play a little bit closer as well, not playing at the bigger ranges now, just trying to stay close, make the most of the situation. Again, looking for that 1-2-1.
Yeah, in the previous game, he was definitely trying to be at like range 1.5
Yeah.
to 2, and he was fuzzying jet kicks and things like that, but extra reversal.
Oh, no punish. Goes mid this time.
Nice! Oh, and the Rager!
Oh
Where
my
was he going?
goodness,
I was
Knee.
wondering if what could happen potentially if the axis is so messed up that potentially the radar goes the wrong way. But no, it doesn't happen. Get a clean
Oh,
radar.
Knee ain't
Playing
giving
down
up
on
that
the zone.
easy, that's
Taking
for sure.
the lead, 1 game, 1 round.
Yeah, and the longer the set goes, the harder it's going to be for Eddie to get back into it. So he needs to find those rounds ASAP. He needs the points.
Oh,
Again, looking for that
steps
high crush.
it.
He's trying to deal with those jabs and the potential cannonball as well.
Nice block.
He's just so ready.
Just
he knows
like
the low
that.
timing right now. He's making the most of it. We saw against Chicker and we're seeing against Eddie right now. And
Drill.
absolutely so much damage on the board.
kind of trying to get.
Oh,
Eddie
the
to question his
power
strategy
crush
here.
worked.
Amazing work so far in this round. Trying to get him near the evil wall.
He's definitely getting
Oh, no, the Gatling drops.
an
Get too much
early.
off it.
Oh,
And there we go. Knee 2 rounds.
just
in a
stand and
row.
deliver.
Set
3
points
plus
here on
4.
the verge
Don't
of
need
knocking
to
it
involve the
down.
controller into that
movement right
for a
now,
mid.
the step into kind of
Who the heck was
Jet up,
saying
but he
that
knows
Brian lacks
everything
mid
he needs
game?
to know right now,
Bring
taking the
that
wall.
guy to my stream.
And that was just the first 10 seconds of that round.
Gone absolutely insane with an 83 damage combo. Feeling himself, going for the fake spins. Now Eddie using his heat, trying to take his position back. Jet kick to the head. Again, knee's so good and he's stepping right quite a lot. And there we go. Catching him on the whiff punish. This is gonna hurt. Not gonna be a great situation for Eddie.
Yeah, using the snake as Eddie
Good.
still has a lot of great health. Nice.
Oh
parry
my
coming through as well.
god,
What's the
he
option from Eddie?
got the final
Going for the mid
opportunity.
So jailing mid. Knee.
The Hatcher as well just needs
Oh,
something more.
good
Nice punish from Eddie,
patience.
still alive.
Oh, he's good.
Big duck onto Jack kick and the while standing 1 to punish. Beautiful call out from Knee.
Amazing, amazing. Their record is 1-1 right now. You know
Very
what I'm
nice.
saying? Like, we'll see the tiebreaker at the next event. We may even see these
So
guys,
at least
you know, play
Eddie
again.
won a
There's
game,
still
so
opportunity throughout this
that's
tournament, this
definitely
final
going
stage.
to
There's also
protect
depending
him
on
in
what
this bracket
It's gonna
and
be be
the
very
score.
interesting to see what the points
But
are
I
gonna be.
wonder
Because
if
obviously there's a
King
lot of
Ray
ones in this ball. Like, there's a lot of
is
very,
going to
very
make
close
it through.
games, which means that
But
point differential
it's going to be a
between
very
these
difficult
players
game
very,
for
very
King
close
Ray,
to each other.
considering he will be going up against
Which could mean
Chikurin.
this match between King Ray Jr. and Chikurin is going to be somewhat of a deciding factor.
It's going to be very interesting because, like, you know, as you mentioned before, last time they played, you know, Chikurin fell to King Ray. You know, that was at Tiger. All these guys had something happening at Tiger, man. It's crazy to think about. Tiger was like their canon event. Everything sprouted from that.
It is interesting though because they have also played before that Tiger Uppercut. Chikurin actually winning versus King Ray Jr. at CEO 2025 and also in a local before.
So who do
CEO
you think
2024
is
the
going to
year prior,
move
so, you know, King
on
Ray
from
Jr.
this
is definitely
bracket?
gonna be
For
looking
me,
for
it's going to be
head back.
Chikurin and
Speaking
Knee.
of head
That's
heads,
pretty
Knee will be
obvious.
looking at that leaderboard as well, so
But
there's a
who
lot
will
of
be
points to still
on the
potentially play
third
for. We're looking for those two. That's
place
going to be important to
to
make
play
sure that the
that
positions are safe
chaotic
for the player.
bracket that's going to
He,
happen
like,
right
he's
after
definitely
this?
guaranteed his spot. He's out of here. He's chilling, sitting pretty. And the rest of, like, we'll take a look at the scoreboard right after this set. But right now, King Ray and Chikurin, that's going to be very interesting. It's, look, I think, yeah, look, Asuka, and I think we might go back to the Clive. I don't know why. I just feel like there might be a Clive involved here today.
Yeah,
But
I
let's
mean,
take a look.
it's going to be interesting, right? Because I think Lily versus Asuka, it's actually, it feels like a horrendous matchup for Asuka. I don't like that matchup at all. I know I spoke to a few other Asuka players as well, and it's I think commonly agreed that the matchup's not great. I don't think it's impossible. I think you can definitely play it.
Brian, I
But
mean,
was
Knee
not
made
surprised by
great
the
adjustments in
Clive.
both
I think
the
both
games
options are
where he was
reasonable.
literally
Yeah,
just
from
down and then he
Chikurin's
picked
current
himself
stable,
up from
both
there.
options are great. I think, yeah, on paper,
And
the
as we all
upper
know
hand of
that,
practice,
you
I
know,
suppose, yeah,
it's
the
nearly
lead makes it very difficult for
impossible
Asuka.
to
There's so many
beat
options.
Knee in
And
the longer
catching
sets.
with,
Some of
the
our
movement
boys
and
have
trying to-
actually
G-Clef comes into play.
done that
Right, there's
even
every
to
matchup
Knee
against
winning
Lee, you're gonna
against
have to worry
him
about that
in the
G-Clef.
longer sets.
I
But
think-
you definitely
Yeah,
have
we'll
to
have to see what
be
he does. But
really
they've
lucky
already
for
locked these
that.
in. Stage coming up, Midnight Siege, Asuka and the Clive. So going with the Clive. Lily be gone, he says. Clive is my new best friend.
यार जो ये क्या कहूँ मैं यार बोंगियाँ मारी हैं यार लकी नहीं थी उस बेचारे की आज साथ आराम से वॉल स्प्लैट मिला है बैक 1-2 मार के टोर्नेडो नहीं मारा और बैक 4 से टोर्नेडो मार रहा है
Immediate reversal, yo, gets hit by 4-4-3.
बस जब
Immediate reversal.
किस्मत साथ ना
He's
दे
being
रही हो तो
studied.
कुछ
He's
भी
being
नहीं
studied.
चलता
Nice as well. He's staying patient as well.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful 1+2 already to break the pressure. Again, circuit breaker from King Ray Jr. as well.
Oh my
Wait,
my.
that was a mid. Yeah, hey, yo, man. Clive does whatever he wants, bro.
Just look at the
We
damage.
see some evasion every once in a while, and Chikurin definitely making the most of it right now. Oh, trying to press
yeah,
into it.
trying to press it.
Wow.
Just was so sure he wasn't going to let it rip. Alright, he gone, King Ray. And
Do you guys know like Chikurin used to be an arcade stick guy and now he's rocking
Yeah, going to the
his
ransom and, you know, going
bad
to the weak side
play
and
and that's
making the
crazy.
most of it. And just the tight movement as well from Chikurin. But not massive steps, but not sidewalks. He's not overcommitting. He's just going for the small steps in the block as well.
There's
Nice.
actually very few players around the world that are making Clive work at this level.
They're gonna
I
be a
think
full
there was that
wall
period where he
now.
was
Oh,
unused for a while.
went
And
for
then,
the
most
Oki
people just
instead.
dropped him. It's not that good. But
After the
slowly,
forward 1+2.
yeah, it's just like, oh, this one.
Oh, yes,
this
I
cool
remember
character,
that
I don't know,
bad as
but
well.
so many players are starting to realize, like, yo, this character
Oh
is
my,
fucking out.
my.
Has everything he needs. And Chikarin's
Just
one of
look
those
at that.
committal ones. But Chikarin, if he's playing a character, they're top tier, bro.
Oh, ducks it? Yeah.
But Kingray, excellent confirm. And go,
It doesn't matter.
On a generic down four as well. Beautiful punish from
Oh
Chicken. Recovering so
my
much healthier as
God.
well. Getting some knocks on. That's gonna be
Oh
right on the heat smash.
This
Smash!
is an absolute slugfest. Shout out to Stockholm, man.
Oh, it's a mashed into it.
Beautiful. Kingray Jr. still claiming that round.
For a
but that
commando,
was a messy
the control
round.
with 7 or 8 buttons.
Oh,
Yeah.
he started out trying to keep him in place.
Yeah, I
Keep that
remember
staff
now.
down. You shall not pass.
Yeah, looking for that grab from afar as well. Nice.
Luck
exquisite coming
X
through.
skills, yeah.
Trying to
But
delay
today,
the
I
extra
mean,
follow-up.
he was really
charging it up.
unfortunate. And
Nice.
to some
Nice use the power
extent,
crystal.
what
Kingray Jr.
pissed
takes
me
it,
off
also pays with
about
good punishment on it.
The tension release
the
that
John
Kingray
in
is
this
employing
particular
now is just really messing with Chikrin's mind.
bracket run that
Going under
he
as well,
was
fits
not
with a
on
stand
point
entry
with
and the
his
down forward
blocking
punish as
at
well.
all.
Oh, combo drops.
Good
He
awareness there from
he
Chikrin
was
on the
struggling
start
to
early.
block lows, which was
Gets clapped
insane.
there.
Should
Well,
be down to
everyone
kills.
struggles
Yep,
to block
there we
lows in this game. I
go.
understand that, but
Excellent work.
considering he got a lot of
You can tell,
experience,
like, all-
and then he
you know,
did
Kingray
not
from Florida, you
like
can tell
looped
that
his
whole-
throw game,
whole
right?
state is just going crazy at the moment watching this.
That side step right, the duck as well, beautiful option for Chikrin. Smelling the homing with nice step as well, gets a little bit of a punish, not too much, but still keeping the pressure
Yeah,
going.
true.
Does so much damage in such a
Everything's hitting.
Didn't quite get the hit confirm, unfortunate, but keeping the pressure at the wall. Kingray trying to get away from the wall now, down back 3 as well.
Oh, there you go. That's gonna be it.
His hit ratio is crazy.
Just the absolute, just the manual delay as well. No dash up, just manual delay into the orbital. Chikrin as well.
Final round.
Final round of his first game right now.
Anybody's game.
Again, not getting the hit confirm.
Trying to catch him with the mid, both of them throwing out those safe mids.
Low into movement this
Let's
time as well.
see.
He's not going to double low or low into mid. He's
Winning
trying
one
to
plus
vary
two.
his options as well. Nice.
Yeah, nice step.
Hey, low into low.
Low.
3 lows in a row.
Oh, didn't mash. Very sensible
Get the
stuff
timing
from
delay.
Big
Oh, the
Chikrin, and here comes
Baited
the
him in.
can
Double
kicks.
over the wall here.
Nice again. That, oh, not quite.
Oh
Very
no.
unfortunate.
Oh, he's got that. He wants to use it. Doesn't want to close out, but nice timing on Chikrin. Just made him dry
Okay.
it out.
Stand
Yeah,
slow.
the threat of the hit confirm as well, potentially from Chikrin was beautiful in ending that heat. Nice step against the parry as well.
Oh,
Not enough
wow.
to kill Chikrin.
Still alive. Oh, and the
There
classic
you
1
go.
plus 2 on the wake up. Chikrin just taking, clutching that
The
out there.
neutral
against
1
Kingray.
plus 2
One
from
game.
Clive is such a great move.
Just his usage of 1 plus 2 on this character has been absolutely incredible. The manual delay as well, you know, he's not just using movement to delay his
Maybe
options,
he's
also
tired
just
or up
manually
to
delaying
something.
a lot of them.
Yeah,
He's
I
just
mean-
got such a good sense of timing. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's often using the
most
movement
likely
to,
that's the
like,
case.
create a rhythm is very, very important, and it's the way most people create delay. But Chikrin just doing it
But it
without
definitely
It's like he's
looked
counting the
really
beats in his head.
off color today.
Got that rhythm.
And he's definitely delivering the beats right now.
He is indeed.
He's writing a mixtape, and as you can tell, it's fire.
And
It's fire
someone
stored. He's lighting
pointed
it up.
out in the
Alright, so
chat
first game going to Chikrin there. Kingray needs to
that
make something
he's
happen.
been practicing a
Already
lot
starting off
on
with mid, goes to
the
back two straight into the stands.
on the PC build
Oh,
of the
smart.
game.
Counter hit
So
down
maybe
forward
now
two.
he's
Can never
not
go
getting
wrong
the
with it.
hang of
Slightly
the
awkward axis, Kingray already activating heat. trying to get through.
PS5.
This might be a side splat. Yes, it is. Nice.
Bro,
Not overcommitted,
right?
but maybe
What's
a
up,
little
Gil?
bit after all.
Gotta be greedy there with the. I think he was trying to go for a resplat, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Trying to
another
resplat
back two?
without
Yeah.
Chikrin
Yeah,
Catching in that
Nice.
mistake.
the use
Not
of jab was
bad.
nice, but the 4-4-3 afterwards was a little bit more approaching the slide as well.
Or goes that low jab, trying to stop that momentum.
Oh,
and
he hit
gets
it.
Caught with the mega delay into the heat tag. A lot of
Nice.
damage, man. He's getting close to the wall too.
Kingray
Hey,
getting
yo,
cooked.
What?
Not enough to kill, but gets a little bit of meat, and down forward 1 check at the end as well for Chikrin,
That's
pulling
an
ahead.
in-game travel agent out here. What?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Gil,
Oh,
I
very
haven't checked.
Sending him down. It's going to be big damage and a good situation. Went for the running 3, wasn't able to catch it. Chikrin taking his turn back.
The assist from Toro will definitely coming into play right
Oh,
now. Chikrin
no.
trying to get a healthy.
Oh,
nice
interrupted.
confirm on down back 1-2.
Waiting for it. And again, that manual delay you were talking about coming in clutch once again.
Oh, just keep going. Okay,
Oh,
situation. Awkward for Kingray Jr.
Alright, dashing at him, using those plus frames. He's backing up, waiting for his
Oh,
option.
what a
Excellent block there from
block.
Kingray.
Not enough to kill him with.
Still alive.
Oh
actually.
my
Missing
god.
the punish as well. That's so unfortunate for Kingray Jr. Still alive. Chikrin looking to end the round. Oh, doesn't
Oh,
convert.
1+2 again.
God.
That thing of nightmares. Like, I'm going to be having nightmares about that myself.
I still can't believe he didn't go for the knockdown
Still
low.
in the game. He's going to stay alive. A little bit too far for a punish. That's
That
so
knockdown
unfortunate for
punch
Kingray.
from
Very wide
Asuka.
spacing there from Chikrin on that. Now gets his combo, really use the floor. So doesn't need to.
But keeping Kingray operate around that floor area.
Oh no!
He was looking for that 1+2 again.
Mashed it.
While standing 2. Not spiking down. He's going to be trying to carry to that wall right now. It is Clive, so we're definitely reaching it.
Are having any difference? Yeah, I think there's a lot of difference.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. There it is.
Straight
in terms of speed. PC is very fast. Oh, it's good.
Double staff to close it out there. Once again,
2-0
1+2,
to
sealing the
King Ray.
deal. Chikarin 2-0 against King Ray Jr.
You could say at the end that was good stuff from Chikarin.
It was very nice. Shake my hand. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, amazing work there. That was very difficult. There was a lot of opportunities where King Ray might have been able to capture that momentum, capture
Great
his
run
time. But there was just
from
a few
Chikarin
unfortunate
so
drops.
far,
There
as
was a
expected.
combo opportunities that didn't quite land the way he wanted to, and Chikarin was just there, lying in wait, capitalizing on any mistake he could find.
Yeah, the punishment drops for King Ray Jr. are a heartbreaker as well, because we could have ended our round off of it as well. It was like one into the other, and it was just rough to see. And it happens to the best of us. Sometimes, you know, the nerves happen. And of course, you know, some things just recover really quick. The block stun on some moves is just much lower than others. So it can be a very, very threatening, a very, very stressful situation to be in as well. But that was still a very hype set. But Chikarin just really pulling ahead at the end and just making the most of those situations, just showing.
I mean,
the
it was a good
experience,
set,
the
though.
pedigree, and just how strong he was overall across the years, and how strong
Yeah,
he
in
still is.
PC, somehow, you
He's
know,
here for a reason.
on
He's
PC, the
got that
games
staying power. There's never
runs
been a
really
time where Chikarin
fast.
wasn't in the conversation of, you know, one of the best players in Japan,
And
if
a
not
lot
the
of
best
the
players in the world.
chaos
Yeah,
actually
absolutely, and you know, it's I think
is
it's very,
possible
very
when
easy
you're
to
playing
pull
on
as well, so you
PC,
can see
but
the results as well.
a lot of the
Before
chaos
Chikarin
is
is
not
feeling himself with
possible
the
if
free
you're
plays
playing on
at the end,
PS5,
2-1
so
versus Knee. So
yeah.
two very, very strong players. I mean,
Let
the
me
two
just drink
favorites, I
some
think, in
water.
this pool to make it out, did make it out, but Eddie securing his position as well, making sure that he is able to continue into the redemption bracket later today and sending King Ray Jr. into the LCQ, the sole American representative. Not out. No. Definitely is going to be a tough way to go, but if he can do it, it'll be he can do it. I believe in him.
And now, yeah, we're seeing these guys land. So we got Knee against Rangchu, and we have Chikarin against Lohai. So those are going to be very interesting matches on Sunday. So make sure you guys tune in for that. And we still got one more global pool coming up for you guys soon. And we have, you know, we still have the redemption bracket, and we still have the LCQ on Saturday. So we got non-stop action for you guys coming up. It's a great time to be a Tekken fan here, when we see these players, you know, dedicate all their time, effort, blood, sweat, tears, everything to be here and put on the best show they possibly can and try to get that trophy over there. That is huge, by the way. That's bigger than people.
It's that trophy is most of my weight, honestly. So it's crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. But speaking of crazy stuff, let's talk about the crazy players that we've had on stage. We're throwing to Logan. Tell us about them.
Thank you very much, Pun and Bram, and I'm here on stage at the culmination of that Group C. And yes, it is Knee and Chikarin who will be advanced into the final bracket on Sunday. But we have not seen the end of Eddie. We will see back at the end of the day for the redemption bracket, of course. King Ray Jr., you still have a chance, a last chance on Saturday in the last chance qualifier. A fantastic performance from our two most experienced players in this bracket. Congratulations, gentlemen. You will move on to Sunday. You can have a rest now. Thank you so much. One more group to go. We will be back on the other side of this short break with our final global leaderboard group stage, Group D, and that one's going to be very exciting. Don't go anywhere after that. We still have that redemption group, all the third place finishers from our 4 global leaderboard groups today will have one more chance at the end of today's.
Oh yeah, been speaking. Jeff, thank you so much for tuning in. I was actually about to say that I saw you grinding Kine, and it was great to see that grinding with him. And also, I was saying that it's good to see you play Kine and I feel sad for you on Kine nerves as well. So, what do you think about the Season 2 of Final Fury City of the Wolves so far? Can we see Ulsan versus Arsalan in the finals? Well, it depends how they meet in this bracket, actually. So, we're gonna have to mute this and then we come back for the Group D.
तो फायदे ये होना चाहिए जिस तरह 2019 20 में किया
So let's just watch this. Finish watching this.
आप 2 दिन यूनिवर्स के लोग क्योंकि आप चैलेंजर यूनिवर्स में भी आपको ट्रैवल करना पड़ता है सिर्फ पॉइंट्स से 2 पैसे और राइमो रिसर्च के लिए आपके भी आई थिंक
Yeah. Do you really believe that Kain is still strong, Jeff?
टॉप 16 में हैं, हम तीनों हैं तो
Bit
लेट्स से कि वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो में कोई
Laughed.
हमसे
I'm
पहले आ
sorry,
जाता है
man.
टॉप 16 में मतलब शुरू में आ जाते हैं तो प्राइस क्या है 3000 रुपीस सारा साल ट्रैवल करके हम इकली खजल पारे वीज़ा करके ये वो एंड में मेरी एंड इज आई थिंक ये एक मेन जो है ना ईडब्ल्यूटी की बहुत बड़ी वीकनेस है कि इनके प्राइस पूल जो है ना वो बहुत एज कम्पेयर टू दूसरी गेम ना बहुत ज़्यादा कम होते हैं तो फिर हम भी सिर्फ पॉइंट की खातिर ही जा रहे होते हैं कि मिसाल है जीत भी जाएंगे तो हमारा ही खर्चा है कंपनी का खर्चा ही पूरा हो और किसी किसी टूर्नामेंट्स में तो उनको लॉस
I'm fine with Kain because no one gonna play him. That's my boy. This is Jeff, the Jeff that I know. You know, I feel the same way whenever my characters get hit by the nerfs.
अगर आपने कुछ चीज दे रही है तो दिखाया भी हुआ आए ये कि क्या लिया तो दिखाया भी तो बस ये कि अल्लाह करे ये को
यार ऑडियो का इशू है इस वीडियो में ना
ये मैंने काफी सुना कभी कभी दिल करता है स्ट्रीट फाइटर शुरू कर
हिंदी बड़ी स्ट्रीट फाइटर में ना वो बंदा कहता है दूर ही रहो
हाँ जी
स्टार्ट भी है मैंने तो शुरू की ये जो पर एक बहुत अच्छी है मैं टीम ना लेके
हाँ।
प्रैक्टिस बहुत चाहिए हमें
बहुत
क्या
ज्यादा
तो कंपटीशन भी टेकर से कोई बहुत ज्यादा 50-100 बना लेता पाकिस्तान एक एक मुश्किल है उसकी स्ट्रीट फाइटर बहुत आसान ही है मतलब किंग ऑफ फाइटर स्ट्रीट फाइटर बिहेव फाइटर भी ये आसान टेकन बहुत मुश्किल है
हाँ।
पाकिस्तान की
ये जॉन ने सियासी स्टेटमेंट दी है लेकिन बहुत मुश्किल गेम है पीछे से गालियां निकाल रहा था ये मेरे सामने और कह रहा था फारक गेम है
आई थिंक फाइटर ब्यूटी के भी हैं हमारे पास इस तरह हमारी बात लेकिन जब हमारे पास जितनी हमारे पास क्यूटी शायद किसी के पास तुम नहीं है और टूटी गेम में हमारे वेरी गुड बेस्ट
यार एक प्रॉब्लम ये भी है ना एक गेम आप लेते हो और एक अच्छा प्लेयर हो आप दूसरी गेम खेलने लग गए तो वो भी थोड़ा अब वो जो कहता किया शो है तो वो तो सिमिलर गेम है सारी चीज का नहीं
सेम शो है फाइटर भी कभी जीतेगा कितो फाइटर कभी जीतेगा टी फाइटर कभी देखिए
देखो they are talking about my goat Shao Hai baby
टेकन के अंदर जीतना मुझे नहीं लगता है वो कभी यार
सियासी स्टेटमेंट दी है इसने
बहुत मुश्किल टेकन में अपने प्लेयर टेकन तेतर कभी इतना नहीं
I can still be more good with him
और वो जीत
wow
अभी वही
I'm praying for Arslan versus Farzeen in the finals
उसने आके हरा दिया
yeah that would be good
इस तरह टेकन में कभी तो
टेकन मास्टर एक आया था मेरे ख्याल से नहीं वो भी किसका मॉडल कॉम्बैट का प्लेयर था भाई
हाँ वो पहले मॉडल कॉम्बैट का प्लेयर था
अच्छा एक उसका अच्छा मेरे को फनी लगता है तो मॉडल कॉम्बैट का प्लेयर्स का टेकन
जिसने भी प्ले
yeah but John takes the dig at Shao Hai yeah
बहुत सारे छोटे होते थे कि उनको बहुत टाइम
let me tell you one thing a thing that I think that all of you guys should know that I was and maybe you know someone else I was the only guy who was actually like, you know, come to Maniacs and then, you know, like put the KOF on and, you know, just wait for a KOF mate to turn up and then play KOF with him. So I actually was the one who convinced John to play KOF 14. पूरा हफ्ता मैंने इसकी छीलें उतार दी मार मार के और भाई हफ्ते बाद इसने मुझे इतना मारा KOF में कि मैंने कब गेम मत कर दो बस
तो टीम तो हमारे
he is very good even in the KOF game and guess what फिर उसके बाद मैंने अदील से पूछा AKA जॉन से पूछा मैंने उससे पूछा कि यार तू मैंने कहा अब तेरा क्या एम है KOF खेलने का ना तो मुझे आगे से कहता है I just wanna beat Shao Hai तो मुझे उसका जवाब इतना अच्छा लगा किसी लल्लू पंजू प्लेयर के बारे में टेंशन नहीं ली उसने कहा कि भाई मैंने शाओ हाई को बीट करना आपका गोल बताता है कि आपके क्या एम्स हैं समझ रहे हो
आगे पहुंचना हाउ आर यू फीलिंग
तो वहां से मैं बड़ा इंस्पायर हुआ इसके गोल से
पहले वहां पहुंचे फिर आगे सोचेगा आगे करने को
वैसे लोग इतना किसी ने भी फोकस नहीं किया वो कहते वहां पे जा भी पता चलेगा
अच्छा
अंजी रिजवान बर्गर
वो कहते समझ नहीं आ रही ना वो कैसे बता
चले रिजवान बर्गर
आई थिंक वी कैन डू सम
है बटी
थोड़ा इजी है क्योंकि रीजन मैं कल इसका रीजन
मैंने तुम्हें लोकेशन नहीं भेजी?
अभी अगर आपको देखा तो तुमने तो मेरे ख्याल से सबसे बेहतर तू ही है डीजे। मतलब अपसेट हो सकता है, ऐसा कह सकता है।
अच्छा एक मिनट, मैं तुझे अभी लोकेशन भेज रहा हूँ।
मतलब उससे बेहतर जो है ना ये रियासत में उससे बेहतर है कि हम सिंगल पे जाएंगे।
यार रिजवान बर्गर से अच्छे बर्गर्स आ गए हैं यार भट्टी।
यही तो मसला। हाँ 2 प्लेट पिछली बार भी ऐसा है।
रिजवान बर्गर, आई अंडरस्टैंड तुम ऑस्ट्रेलिया से आए हो तो तुम्हारा दिल कर रहा है अभी है बर्गर खाने का।
ये करके जाने आप सारे क्या
मेन मार्केट है यार।
से जो निकलेगा ना 15 रीजन के कैलसी की 16 हो गए, इनका 4 का ग्रुप बनेगा और हर ग्रुप में से एक निकलेगा। हाँ सब इसे
वही मर गए भाई। अच्छा जी 25 सेकंड रह गए गाइस। आए यार बड़े बड़े अच्छे बर्गर्स हैं, मुझे नाम भूल गए हैं। अभी कल परसों कौन से बर्गर किंग है और एक दो और हैं। I'll let you know the names.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. We're absolutely live here.
Daily Delhi is good. Yeah, they are also good.
We've already wrapped up the regional leaderboard group stages and sent players through.
Batti todi search kar beef burger ki. We're gonna find a very good place. Trust me. मुझे एक भूल गया. I love their. ओए बल्कि करीम मार्केट में वो भी है. Sam's Burger. वो भी अच्छा है. Sam's. Burger, whatever his name was. Smash, yeah, Smash. Burger Lab, exactly. Smash और Burger Labs के भी burgers बहुत अच्छे हैं. Like that's, yeah, these are the names. Yeah.
And we are already here at Group D. So without any further ado, let's welcome our players. First of all, from South Korea, let's welcome the man who finished second at Evo France with an electrifying performance. Let's see if we can do it again here in
ओए राइफ प्लीज जीत जाना यार. राइफ ने पता नहीं अपने लिए बहुत मुश्किल ग्रुप चूज कर लिया है यार.
Let's welcome our Spanish representative, Tibetano.
Recommended me Burger Lab because their burgers were delicious. They certainly are.
Our Saudi Arabian esports player of the year.
अच्छा रुको मैं तुम्हें करता हूँ.
One of my favorite players to emerge over the last few years in Tekken is Riot. And a player who needs very little introduction but deserves all of it. A legend in Tekken. It is JDCR. 4 players ready.
हाँ बट्टी ऊंची बोली जरा आवाज कम आनी है तेरी.
ठीक है.
अच्छा तो तुम फ्री हो गए फैमिली से?
यार फैमिली से फ्री था, उधर वो मेरी ना मीटिंग्स चल रही होती हैं तो मैं उसमें बिजी हूं.
ओए हाँ तेरे तो वर्क फ्रॉम होम ही है ना अभी पाकिस्तान आके. सही 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 सही.
Welcome back guys. Group D action here. My name is Rukang. I'm here with the legendary Mark on the mic today. And those 4 players, when seeing them standing up there, I was like, wow, so much aura, so much power on this stage.
लोकेशन तुम्हारी डाल के मैं देखता हूँ कि कितनी दूरी आ रहा है. खाने का क्या मूड है?
खाने का कुछ भी नहीं यार, अभी मैं तो घर पे ही हूँ तो बना लेते हैं सीन.
मुझे 41 minutes from my place. 20 kilometers.
41 minutes?
हाँ.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. सलीम से राउट पूछ के आई, सलीम को अच्छे वाला राउट. बल्कि तुझे भी पता है वो सिनेमा वाला राउट, सिनेस्टार वाला राउट जो है.
तो जाना कितने फिर हम
जाने का यार क्या, तू इधर आजा हम ऑर्डर कर लेंगे यार.
ऑर्डर कर लेंगे.
हाँ आई अंडरस्टैंड के जाके खाने वाला मजा अपना है. बस ये ग्रुप स्टेज खत्म हो लेने दे, थोड़ी देर में ग्रुप स्टेज खत्म होनी है.
कितनी देर में
पता नहीं अभी, ये भी मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे नहीं पता. हाँ मैंने कहा अंदाजा नहीं है अभी. अभी ये लास्ट ग्रुप डी है मेरे ख्याल से,
course,
तो hopefully घंटा लग जाना इसको घंटा
of
डेढ़
course, we know what's going to be happening. We know what the
उतनी
bracket
देर में तू भी आ
implications
जाएगा
are. The players here
घंटा
have
घंटा
a
नहीं मैं
good
वेट
shot.
करूँ अगर मैं
A
निकला
good shot
अभी
of
तो मैं
doing
40
very well.
मिनट में तुम्हारे पास पहुंच
Just
जाऊंगा
looking at what we have in terms of the
अच्छा
matchups. We
तो
do
आ
have,
ना
I
तू
think,
आ
the
तो सही
first
मेरी
round
जान
to
अभी
be
मिलना भी है
to
तुमने
go.
मुझे आके तुम अभी तक मिले नहीं हो मुझे आके
Riot using the Jin.
देख लेते हैं
तो
यार
Waiting to see which character he
तुम्हें क्या
actually bring
मसला
out
है
today.
तुम्हें?
So not really
मुझे
had much
ये
of a chance
मसला है
to
कि
wait
यार
to see how
स्ट्रीम
he
चल
did
रही
today.
है उस्ताद
This is going to be a banger of a first game.
Sure, and something to
मतलब
consider too,
स्ट्रीम
if you
बड़ी
make it out
जरूरी है
in the
तुम्हें
first
भाई ये
place,
वर्ल्ड
the group,
फाइनल्स
you
चल
will
रहे
know
हैं अब
about
मैं
the
क्या
full
करूं
stop.
मैं नहीं करूंगा तो फिर
Crazy,
कौन
right?
करेगा
That's gonna be a
स्ट्रीम
crazy one.
कौन से
Second
बर्गर
place
की
will
बात
go
कर
up
रहे हैं
against
तुम
Mangja.
बर्गर लैब्स को भी चेक करो और एक और था स्मैश बीफ बर्गर्स उनको भी चेक करो जरा
चलो ओके भाई मैं चेक करता हूँ
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है टेक केयर
You see his best placements throughout the year, winning.
He's my
challenger
homie
event here,
who lives in Australia. He
actually
just
winning a
came
pair of
back,
them, placing very high at Evo
so we
in
can
2025 in Las
have
Vegas. His previous
a
TWT result in 2024 in the
night
last chance qualifier.
out
When you look over at Riot, TWT
to
finals,
eat some food
got third place.
later
That is,
on
his
today.
highest global placing. Of course, he did very well.
A very
Some
good
the
friend of
challenger
mine,
events as
Hassan
well. Of course,
Bhatti.
Paradise Game Battle as well, and over at Head Stomper.
Yeah, so many good placements as well. So on global rank of
Bad
12
gamer
there,
in the chat.
1,530 points, a huge amount.
Brim is also good. I haven't checked them out.
For sure.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see this. Any thoughts going into the matchup? I know Dragonov is one of the characters that JDCR uses, but he uses a little bit of Heihachi, he uses a little bit of Armor King as well. But we
Oh
know for
yeah, he
Riot,
does
he's
have an
probably gonna
Armor
be picking
King
that
as well.
Jhin, right?
Yeah, it's going to be really fun to see who JDCR picks first, and Riot definitely going to go with that Jhin. He has such a solid Jhin player. I remember playing him a couple of years ago as well, and he was one of those players that I was absolutely terrified to play against. He let me do nothing. His aggression was so on point. I've never played a player like him, and yeah, this was quite a while back.
Hardy's.
Now he's evolved and
Oh
he's
yes,
playing
I'm a
even
huge
better
fan of
second than
Hardy's
yesterday.
GCS, and
We're gonna see,
Hardy's
banger
burgers
match
are
coming up here.
quite
Starting
decent.
things off here in Group D. First game, this is a race to 2 again. We are counting the points as these players move forward. Will they get 2-0? Will they get 2-1? We're about to find out. Game number 1, JDCR from Korea against Saudi Arabia.
Rockstar, yeah,
So
it's
excited
a
to
good,
watch this first
good
game.
one, absolutely. Jhin Gaming, here we go. JDCR versus Drag versus
Yo, both players
Rife's
punching already. I
Jhin.
feel like every single game that I've watched so far, no
Oh,
one really tries to
yes.
be defensive at first as well. Some in previous Tekkens, maybe you needed to download
Yeah.
your opponent by
Ba-bum,
doing it
bap.
defensive. But now people just
Somersault.
pressing buttons and trying to download their opponent at 100
Yes,
miles per hour,
see
which is
how
what's happening
carried the
with Riot.
2-1
He's
is
on the
from
front
Jhin.
foot.
Just 2-1 all day, Jhin Gaming.
I mean, he has a great control of the offense here. I mean, it helps that, you know, Dragonov probably
Yeah,
between season 1
nice
into
running
season 2,
3,
one of the most studied
getting that plus,
characters
gets
matchup-wise.
jabbed out
Obviously,
in
a
the
lot
air,
of people like
tornado to
Dragonov,
the
especially
wall,
season
no
1 was
drops it
too strong. But of course,
too
people making the adjustments. Of course, he's a little
far
bit
for the
tweaked here,
wall,
but of course, still
unfortunately.
very
Oh,
dangerous.
that could have been a
And
wall
we've seen
splat.
from players like Ulsan especially that he's still a threat.
Oh, nice.
100%. Good throw rate
Sensible.
already. Nice
Oh,
low carry on the
that
down
was
two.
so
Gonna
good
take
from
easy advantage
Rive.
here, and you do not want to be in this situation.
Just like that, Rife. Let's go. Let's do this, ahri. Let's do this, Rife.
Showcasing amazing ability.
Just
here,
like
the
that.
guaranteed follow-up afterward as well.
That's more
The
like it.
immense focus here from Riot is just
Shabash, 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 shabash. Oh, Rife, be careful.
kill mode.
Oh no! Why? Why are you trying to get up?
Right now.
Yeah, Markman, I love the bravery there from JDCR.
Oh,
using two
nice.
launch-punishable lows. And look at the sidestep
Oh
as well.
my god, you finished the string, Rife. Don't be stupid on that. It's gonna be a splat. Interesting matchup. Yeah.
This is going to be big damage. JDCR also having Heat right now. To put him inside
Nice.
nasty,
Here
make
we
some of the
go.
lows become
Oh,
much more
that's
dangerous.
so good
So
from
while standing
JDCR.
1+2,
Engager.
follow-up, lots of damage, not going to kill, but it's going to
Okay.
be a nasty situation where he has to guess to get out of here.
Yeah, let's see
Okay,
who
good.
finds a way out, though. Activates Heat.
Oh, Rife being slightly more.
That JDCR is so good at closing rounds.
Yeah,
up.
Rife
You see
being
his
a little bit.
down two, jab down forward one. He's so good.
Oh, that's
at the
good.
end game.
Early
And it has been a
activation.
pure momentum
Engager.
shift, too, because Riot was really commanding the lead early on in the set. Right now, JDCR fighting back, has the lead, obviously, but continuing
Gotta
with the
be
offense,
careful.
pushing towards the other side of the stage. Riot went back to the wall, has to be very careful how he approaches.
Okay,
it,
here
but
we
a
go.
great way to
Nice.
pick his shots and get out of the
Oh
corner.
no, could have been smash. Oh, there you go.
Big damage. Let's see what the combos
You
like.
need
Combo
this
optimization
big
in the
combo,
video.
Rife. Keep things simple. Don't try. Yeah. The get it move. Oh my god, the engager. What a block.
And we're going to a final round here, game number 1.
Yo, this group already is looking so good. JDCR and Riot. Let's see who's going to take the first game
Okay.
here. Tries to catch him moving 2-1. Just small
Careful.
down 4. Single jabs.
Who wants to know
Shabash
who's
Rife.
going to be able to pull off the first victory? Okay, we're starting to see these guys trying to find
Shabash,
some space
shabash,
with
shabash.
aggression early on. But now, both of these players trying
Rife,
to find a
don't
big
screw
hit.
it up, okay?
These players using
Yes.
just very small moves. You know, single jabs, down forward 1s, 2-1s from Jin. No launches yet, Markman.
Yeah, no, I mean, no. Oh my god, he caught him moving. Gets the splat here. The
That
follow-up here.
homing
JDCR is going to cash in with some big damage.
drag.
Gets the follow-up, did not wake
Dragunov
up.
is
So
extremely
Riot able to
strong.
kinda push away, and now the heating
Very
with the
strong.
demon paw.
Yo, he tried to sidestep there, but still gets hit by it.
Not as strong as he was in Season 1, but he's better now than Season 1. That thing changed for Drag. He's still S tier. Oh my god, Riot!
Able to take it. JDCR cleaning the plate, taking game number 1 here.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch.
Okay, Rife asked someone to come and coach him. Is this Joka who's coming?
I just feel like this
Who's coming?
player has a huge history, especially back in Tekken Tag 2 as well, when he was just absolutely dominating the whole
Yeah.
world. And now in Tekken 8, I feel like he's playing his best Tekken.
Who's coming?
A lot of people here.
Who's
want
coming to
be
coach
able
him?
cheer for not only their players, their regions,
Wait,
but also
can
their
he get
favorite
coached?
characters.
Oh, he's gonna get some
Oh, Yard's coming.
Lord Yoretz.
Yeah, Yord's up on the stage. He's already qualified into Sunday action. Going to be playing in the winners.
It's
round
good that
one
he called
on
his
Sunday, making
Arab
it up to the
Habibi
regional
to
stage
coach him.
in first place. So I wonder what he's offering.
Dragunov is
Just
solid
here.
than ever. He has some crazy options. A good Dragunov player can win against every character in this game.
Winners round 2.
Correct. Less matches to play.
Definitely, that's what you want.
And it was
But I
Riot
feel like he
Let's
was...
see if Riot can shake it off. Let's see if Reject Riot
He
can
was strong and
brush
he
it off.
still
You know,
is
Reject
strong.
Everything but victory. That's their team slogan.
Okay, so stage is
Let's see what
bigger,
they got.
so... Wow, he checks
Okay,
it.
nice low jab interrupt here. Now pushing back, no duck there from JDCR.
Yeah, interesting to see.
Oh, what a good block.
I was gonna say they're both not taking
Let's
risks
do
at the
this,
beginning,
Riot.
but JDCR just goes for a huge low there, and Riot so ready to punish that.
All right,
That's
nice
more
look at
like
this.
it.
Pushing towards the
Rife,
other
you
side.
gotta
Now, no
flex
throw break.
these things, but be
JDCR
careful.
fighting away.
Why are you trying to...
Goes for the razor.
Don't be me, man.
+2 here, keeping
Don't
them
use the
Fusion
forward
out to
tech
down forward 1.
to get up.
Yo, he's fishing for that counter hit forward 4. You can see it from.
It works sometimes, but not all the time. Oh my god, Rife.
Again, the presence
Where
of
are
that
your
they're gonna be coming
legs?
up back after back. This is looking
Watch
really
your
good by
legs.
JDCR.
Yeah, JDCR dominating right now. Riot needs to maybe use some more tools for.
Yeah, he's
you know,
definitely
so
being more
We
aggressive.
haven't really seen a hell sweep as well from.
And
from Riot.
JDCR, while JDCR is
Like
a king
the
of
offense
defense.
From JDCR has been smothering. Like, you know, any opportunity that he has to even go for a crowd check, a sidestep
Nice.
has been met with that quick gut check.
Very nice.
And if it's not the gut check, he has the jabs at the ready.
Yo, the
Okay.
defense from
Nice.
JDCR though, right?
It is just jab, down forward 1. Finding an opportunity, but there the evasive.
Oh,
punch.
that's
Good
a-
out there with a big hop kick.
You
Riot
got
has an
this, Rife.
opportunity here to go ahead and take
Spend the
this round,
heat.
tie things up here.
Yeah.
At least round-wise, he should
Forward,
be able to
forward
close it
2.
out, no problem.
Forward, forward 4.
Paw.
Another
I
forward,
guess,
forward 2.
I always feel like in those situations, it's
Very
really good to
nice,
just throw out
keeping
a hop
things
kick
simple.
sometimes. The worst that can happen, right? You know, minus 13 punish. Who cares, right? Just if
But
you land that hop kick, you win the
Let's
round,
go.
which he did in that situation.
Okay, there's the
Very
follow-up.
nice.
2-4 punish into the
Good
power punch
crusher.
Out of the skies here, swats him like a fly.
Oh, look at the dash forwards from JD. Single jabs down forward 1, man. Just-
Nice.
For the
Oh,
second
he
combination
mashed.
This time, counter hit.
Yeah, very nice. 1-2-1.
Oh, good break.
Break on the complicated wire.
There you
Oh,
go.
but this time, caught him looking there. That's
Yeah,
a very
yeah,
fast heat engager.
yeah,
Dash
yeah,
cancel.
yeah,
Follow-up
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Now he's going to push towards the wall.
Yo, is that going to be enough?
Dead.
It
Oh
was
no.
not enough.
Rife, you
And he has
lived.
another chance. He's
Rife,
shooting
you
with this here.
lived.
If he gets some blocks.
Trust me, bro.
But
Oh,
they trade.
smash.
There, and JDCR 1 round away from taking this.
Traded with the down forward 1. Unfortunately, he hadn't had
Rife
enough
has been
life.
clutch in the most clutch moments against some of the best players in the world. Let's see if he can pull it out here. Will he be able to pull out some magic?
Yeah, it was interesting what you said earlier on as well. JDCR's not allowing him to mix them up. He goes for those down forward ones, the jabs, and when he overextends, he just gets launched like this.
Yeah, and that's just a perfect example. You just called it out there. Got the big wall rising 2 on the throw attempt here. But Riot has to be very careful here.
Oh my God! He just stepped.
Down forward two, right uppercut. Now pushing towards the other side.
That's
Puts him
gonna
into
be
the
huge.
rage, but this could be dangerous for JDCR as well. JDCR has
Oh,
to
there
learn
you
to control
go.
it. Gotta get the break there. That's important.
Setting
The
him up.
lows, the follow-up. Oh, into the elbow.
And Rife losing 2-0 isn't helping. 2-0.
2-0 over Riot. A masterclass in how to play
Well
Dragunov
played.
and how to poke with this character using very small moves. Jab, down forward one, down two to neutralize
Nice start
all of his
for
opponent's options.
JDCR in this
And I've
bracket.
just never seen anyone really dominate Riot like that, and especially with a character like Jin. He's usually the one being oppressive and trying to enforce his mix-up, but JDC are just so strong defensively.
It was just a matter of control and, you know, using the most compact
Tibetano
tools that
versus,
JDCR had, the jab, the down forward one. He really set the
John
tone of the
Ding.
match after he
So
got through the
Oscar
stages
versus
and the timing
Eddie,
from
or
Riot.
maybe
So that's
Oscar
good for
versus
JDCR. Obviously, really just a trademark legendary performance there. So we will see JDCR
who
a
else
little bit later on, but we will
does
also see a little
John
bit later
Ding
on. We'll just switch
plays?
over to the other side of the stage where we have
He does have an Anna.
and he's going to be going up against
I
Korea's
think he must
John
have
Ding.
played Miyaruzo as well.
They faced off in the mix-up, if I'm not mistaken. I think Tibetano took it there in grand finals. So Tibetano with a good record against John Ding.
When John gonna play John,
from the 7 days, switching
देखा
over to
तूने
Asuka, you know, he was using
दुखती रग पे हाथ रख दिया यार. जॉन साहब पहले ग्रुप में ही हार चुके
quite a
हैं.
few characters in Tekken 8. Took him a while to really find his groove with Eddie, but once he did,
और अब वो LCQ खेलेंगे दोबारा.
hey man, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, I was. That's
I wasn't ready
that's
for
what I was
that.
looking at, man. I was.
Gotta be on point, all right?
Gotta
So,
be on
in-
point.
In more ways than one, right?
Exactly.
But Jun Ding, really explosive player. Without a doubt. We saw that his big performance at Evo France earlier this year where he ended up getting second place. You were casting the top 8 for that one, and that was pure energy from the crowd especially.
It was so good. Everyone was so hype as well. It looked like John Ding was going to take it at one point, and then Arslan, that's just absolute dominance from him. And you can see their global rank.
हाँ जी.
with 1,000
कसमें यार.
points. First place at the mix-up, 5th.
He lost it, bro. Like,
Evo. So he has a really good
वही लो ही नहीं ब्लॉक की यार जेफ. समझ से बाहर है यार ये बंदा. इतनी अच्छी प्रैक्टिस करके ऑब्वियस लो ब्लॉक नहीं कर रहा और सब खाई जा रहा है बिला वजह और ग्रैब नहीं डाल रहा. किंग खेल रहा है और ग्रैब नहीं डाल रहा. Can you believe that?
Let's see if he can make that magic happen again. Last year's, or sorry, 2
It's
years ago,
silly,
LCQ
I must say
was
that.
able to get 5th place or tied for 5th place.
जीते तो क्वालिफाई होगा या एलिमिनेशन कंसिडर होगा. नहीं 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 नहीं. If he's gonna win LCQ, then he's in it again.
He kind of guessed that might
He's
be
going
the
to
matchup.
qualify for the
However, I
final
would not be
stage.
surprised if we saw other characters come into the mix. Right now, those are the characters they are hovering, and they have locked in. This is Group D. First set of games for these players, but this is the second set of games that we're going to be seeing here in this group.
Yeah,
as we tally up the board so far. If you guys are just tuning in right now, you guys missed out. JDCR was able to take down Riot 2-0.
माशाल्लाह फरदीन, अरसलान और आतिफ तीनों फाइनल ग्रुप के लिए क्वालिफाइड हैं और चौथा उनमें मूल गोल्ड है.
Versus John Ding. I know there's going to be a lot of Spanish, fans in the chat. Espero que tengan un buen día todos. Espero que le guste.
मुझे भेज देते एस अच्छा क्लाइव चला देना. अच्छा जी.
Okay, there's the follow-up. Keeps him there.
अच्छा जी. जेफ तुमने कब से टेकन खेलनी शुरू कर दी है? Nice.
The big damage early on, first round to him.
Yeah, something about Jun Ding is that he really disrespects frames a lot. When watching his
ओसामा
videos as well, even if he's
एलिमिनेट नहीं हुआ. ओसामा नेक्स्ट ग्रुप के लिए क्वालिफाई कर गया, लेकिन ओसामा हो सकता है उसको अरसलान से खेलना पड़ जाए यार.
It's just the mix-up. It's just knowing, like, yeah, I'm at a disadvantage, but you would not expect me to press my will, right?
Exactly, yeah. And that's why he's such a strong player as well. The defense is really good. The mind game.
Yeah, Osama is in, but he will probably have to play Arsalan. Oh, wow.
Here. This is going to be big damage from Tibetano. He's not going to get the kill, but he's going to be pushing it. But Jun Ding has rage. You got to be careful. It's going to be a lot of damage if he gets a big hit here. Oh, he went for the evasive punch.
Nice.
But I like it.
Tibetano.
A little bit tight at the very end there, able to close it out and tie it up on rounds now.
Oh, very nice to see the guaranteed damage afterwards as well.
Oh, he just looked at him, stalking his prey. Second hit, able to land. How can you slap?
ओए होए जेफ आवाजें अरे हॉरक मिरर ये joking जेफ नहीं यार जेफ वाकई में हॉरक भी खेल रहा तू नाइस यार जेफ तो बड़ा खुश किया है तुमने मुझे बता के टिबिटानो कुकिंग Jonding. That's very good. I hate Eddie. Every sane person will hate Eddie. Oh my god. Jeff is a top KOF and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves player. But yeah, even I'm curious. Jeff, तुम्हारा main क्या है? Oh no.
Gets the conversion, the follow-up.
Very nice.
What's the mix though?
Oh no.
That was brilliant. He had to
Good.
get out of there.
You still have nice low. Okay, recovers a bit of chip there. Oh no, the Crusher is gonna do it.
Power Crusher was well placed there. Now we're going to a final round.
Taiko takedown surprise.
Oh, he went for the 4-4-3 plus
मिलना है आज.
Oh,
that's the third or fourth time that that's hit.
Takedown surprise. What do you mean?
And the scary thing is he can kind of mask that move and mix it up with a lot of the very powerful mids that Asuka has access to as well. Okay.
Oh, he's going to punish that for sure.
Gets a knockdown here. I like it.
Ooh.
As well. Right now with the nice
What the heck is going on? Tibitano is
one more hit did
cooking.
Tibitano on the scoreboard first.
Jonding.
This matchup 1-0 over Jonding.
Yeah, they even got the flag over there, Mark, man. You see that? They've got the Spanish flag over there. His teammates supporting him.
Yeah, I can't wait until we get to tomorrow where more of the people, more of the community are going to be here.
And it's going to be full. It's going to be packed.
It is going to be a packed arena, so I can't wait for that. Yeah, of course, today is just the players here.
Exactly. And that's the thing. There's only 4 of them supporting Tibitano, and they're making huge noise. Imagine hundreds of people here shouting and screaming tomorrow.
There's a wise man, he once said, make some noise, and people are definitely doing that. So shout outs to Tasty Steve. You'll see him next.
Yeah, not only that, I was actually noticing that there aren't many people sitting in the arena. Wow, very nice, Gary. Okay, now he's definitely going to be more chaotic. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, what's the mix?
Nice.
I was going to say, there's no way he's
wow.
going to go low again, is he?
Oh, there you go. That's not going to be enough for the kill. Oh my!
Damage afterwards, Tibitano. That is the definition, Mark, man.
Wow.
Fear. Sin miedo.
Plus 12, we gonna play in takedown. Oh, you gonna be. So you're. Wait. You're playing Tekken 8 in Takedown 2026 as well?
Okay.
So you're gonna be playing that tournament.
Goes for the low mix up there off relax.
चल जेफ बता दे यार क्या गंदगी फैलाने लगे हो मुझे अभी बता दो कौन सा रायता फैलाना तुमने Nice. Oh no, the X is screwed up. Smash. Went the perf. Oh no.
Try to get a 2-0 here. That's what Tibitano's fighting for, but Jonding is not making it easy.
Oh my god. Jonding getting cooked.
Yo, big trouble, Mark, man. What's the mix-up after this 15 seconds remaining?
Low. Oh, the mid.
Looking to close things out. One more hit can do it here, but it can be either way. There's no
Careful. I would have gone for the rage art.
What a block. He pressed. He pressed.
He pressed.
Crazy stuff. Jonding with 3 seconds remaining.
Oh man, that was crazy. Jonding able to squeak that out. This would have been a huge difference. It could have been 2 rounds straight here into 1 more round for the set, but Jonding fighting, living and fighting another round.
मुझे कोई पैसे दे के कहना please be an Eddie player. I will refuse that offer.
He's gonna get the wall here. Now what's the mix-up? He went for the question before the follow-up here. What's he gonna do with it?
Back against the wall.
Oh my god.
Putting more pressure.
Nice.
Tibitano really knows where to press these buttons here.
Try to get him with the Spocky, maybe? Or is it just the pressure? Try to keep him
Nachanya.
This time he gets the big punish while right.
Kathili Nachanya.
You saw the patience of Jonding as well. Just there, just waiting, blocking
बहुत कटीली नचनिया है ओ बेस कि तुम सुपर ही करा दी
Heal some of that life bar as well. You got to remember though, Eddie still has a lot of his life left, more than half. Not only that, he has Majinga level 2, so
Brazilian
he has access to, of course, some trickier moves.
Oh my god.
Combo though, Markman.
Oh, he's trying to get
TB is looking, and Tibitano is not the. Oh my god,
And just like
Tibitano.
that, 2-1 set point for Tibitano.
Yeah, Tibitano's got
This is the best Asuka play I've seen in this entire tournament so far. That's how you play Asuka, bro.
He's gonna go to the wall and look at that damage there.
Oh, and he got the back three on a crush as
Yeah,
well.
that's how you play.
Continuing that momentum.
Oh my god, that's a slay.
And the small little crowd, it goes wild too.
That's called slaying, bro.
Against John.
Ridiculous.
And that's huge. Again, we were talking about it. You got to get those 2 zeros. You have to get as much of an advantage. So now Tibitano tying himself up with JDCR. JDCR went 2-0 earlier in the group stage, but we will see Tibitano a little bit later. And Junding, of course, we're going to see him as well. These 4 players have to go back and forth playing against each other. And we have, of course, a third game that's going to be coming up. And that's going to be the 2 people that lost the previous sets that we saw. It's going to be Junding versus Riot.
Yeah.
So this is a really, really important matchup because they both lost 0-2.
Yep.
This could be an even bigger deficit for them. I would say if either one.
Oh,
of them
it's gonna be Riot versus.
Their chances.
Yeah,
that might be their.
Wow.
This is a really important match. Huge ramifications for the group here as well. But Tibitano, what a player! Honestly, incredible play for him to win that there. He's sitting there comfortably, just waiting for his next game.
Yeah, some people may say that it's all Asuka, but again, not everybody can pilot the way
he does. Yeah,
that he does.
Yeah, Tibitano is definitely.
We have a few Asukas here in the top 20,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But again,
This was the
not all
best.
of them made it out. Not all of them can be able to pull off.
Exactly.
That's true.
So obviously cheering for him. Right now, we got Junding on the screen.
ये
going
था
against
क्या?
Riot.
Yeah, Jonding अब सारा गुस्सा राइफ पे निकालेगा. He needs to win this, basically. So let's see.
After their last few games, last game, sorry.
Again, so much on the line for both of these players since they're both at -2 currently. Do not want to be at -4 in a group stage where
That's
two players
true.
are already undefeated. This is going to be tough because, again, you have to get as many wins as you can, as many points as you can going into this. We only have, after this, we only have 3 games left in the group.
Yeah, so it's all on the line here.
You see that his curse of being number 2 for quite some time, especially particularly in this year.
Looking at the character select screen as well, I'm sure it's Eddie versus Jin. It's just hovering.
Okay, right.
It can't be anything else, right? Those are the characters that has gotten them to this point.
Yeah, but
it's what they're known for.
Nice.
He's thinking a bit though, because you Riot there, he's not locked in. He's not locked in yet. He's just thinking.
Maybe he knows something.
Him making to number 3 on TWT finals is a huge achievement.
I'm sure he's played against many Eddie players, especially more within his region.
There we go.
All right, looks like they have locked in Jin, the poster boy of the game.
Yeah. Probably a character that has some of the, probably one of the top 5 best pokes in the game. His pokes are unmatched as well.
True.
Very easy to control the game, late game as well. When you just want to end the round, 2-1, back 2-1, down 4, very strong moves. And he starts off with the 2-1 as well. 4-2, he engaged already. 5 seconds gone, Markman. He's already going forward.
Yeah, he was opting for a lot of momentum there, but Junding was able to find a
That's
hole
not a
in the
good
offense there, getting that big duck into the wall, setting 1-3. Now following up with
sign
the combo into a precarious situation, he has to watch out how he
from
deals
Rive's
with this because
perspective.
he does have heat as well. Both of these players heat engaged.
Just
Let's
lost
see what
his
they do.
heat.
How are they
Oh,
gonna
he
get
could
this
launch.
sidestep into
Oh,
the game?
look
Wall
at this
slide, though, but
game,
still,
man.
has positioning back to the wall
Nice.
for Junding. Junding has to be careful how he gets out of here.
Yeah, uses 2-1 there, down 5. This is what I was talking about, end game.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be
Very
it.
Nice stuff with the 1-2 string there, yeah.
You cannot hesitate when Eddie goes into stances. You have to react right away. You have to put him in a position where he cannot utilize those stances, especially when it comes to handstand or negativa.
He's going to punish that, very nice.
No duck.
Again, very
Oh,
good punish
oh,
there.
oh.
Back against the wall. What's the combo like
Optimal.
here? That.
Sword of Savage. Follow up there
That
into
is
the
hard.
low attack throw.
This is going to be hard. Riot doesn't need to really overextend here. You see he has a huge life lead. Opts
Oh
for the down
no,
two.
he
Presses
mashed.
afterwards. Was that the right decision, Markman? Was he seeing all
Gonna be
this
big.
damage because he pressed the button when he didn't need to?
Yeah, I mean, he does have the option of, you know, on wake
Oh,
up, he has
that's-
access to the heat engager. He went for the demon paw right there. He's going to do a lot of damage here, but it's not going to be enough to close out.
Oh
He went for the dive
my
kick, gets clipped out of the sky. Oh man, it could go either way, but Junding does have heat smash into the
careful.
mix-up. Decides to cancel it out.
Oh, Riot actually ducked there. He's going to
Oh
punish that.
my
Final pixels.
God, Riot.
Down jab.
Oh, he takes a punch in the follow-up
Unbelievable.
guaranteed. Junding stole that one away. And Rive has
Wow.
to be thinking about that, man. And that sucks.
Yeah, he had a huge life
That's
lead
a
as well to
good
play
one,
with,
like
and
starting the
all of a sudden,
round.
Junding finds a way
Round
back.
down for.
Okay.
Just be careful with whiffing those.
Nice placement. Junding has to be careful on how he's going to get out there, but a counter hit down 3.
हाँ सर.
See what he does with it.
Activate.
यार मुझे ना अपना एड्रेस बोलो लोकेशन नहीं एड्रेस बोलो
Electric. Down back 4.
यार ये है एड्रेस मैं अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे तुम्हें नहीं बता सकता.
3.
वो
2 rounds to
म्यूट
1
करके
now.
बताओ
Rive's
ना
looking to get game number 1.
यार
Can he do it though?
तुम लोकेशन क्यों नहीं फॉलो कर रहे?
It just shows how confident they
Yeah.
are. They know you're not going to duck.
लोकेशन ना इसलिए मैं आगे पीछे गली में ले जाती हूँ
अबे नहीं लेके जाएगी ना तू मुझे सिर्फ तूने अंदर आने के बाद तूने मुझे कॉल करनी है समझ रहे और तो मैं तुझे बता दूंगा सेकंड स्ट्रीट पे तूने राइट टर्न लेना है बस अंदर आने के बाद
Big block there on the negative 3. The follow up here.
हाँ
Now pushing towards the other
इतना
side of the wall.
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है
I feel like this is a similar situation to the
करीब ही है मतलब सेकंड स्ट्रीट में राइट साइड पे तीसरा चौथा घर है बस
one though, and now he's on his way forward. Down 2.
I like the options here, the ways that he's
Hello.
utilizing the lows as well. Down 2 and down 4
Ah,
complement
okay.
each other very well.
There's no way, Markman. There's no way.
no.
There might be a way. You
Oh
can't
my
count him out.
god
Able to land there, Junding pushing it to a final round here in game number 1 between these two. Again, so much on the line. Both of these players at
Back
-2 currently in the group stage. Need as many points as possible. Let's see what they
basically this is a very good matchup against Eddie
Getting so much mileage off that, so trying to whiff punish, but Riot just throwing out.
but
jabs.
Rive
Possible.
it seems like he's still trying to
up forward too so much. He might be able
okay
to
opportunity
and
for
might
Rive
be able to capitalize with a big launch. Anyways, we're going to the other side. Has the wall, Savage Sword. wants
good
the mix.
keeping the heat
He still has access to heat. You know, Junding's going to want to.
oh he could have gone with forward 2 you stupid monkey Rive come on man
He has to.
just do a simple forward 2 bro get that freaking engager to work
Goes for the forward 4.
oh
Low, there's no way. He goes for the mid.
oh good block and good patience engager okay
This is huge. He has
Please.
a guard as well.
please with the right combo it's dead
Does everything correctly here.
yes forward 2
Very, very nice.
oh he doesn't need to use the heat optimal
Remaining really good play at the end there as well. Nice.
very optimal Rive
That was crazy. You know, every hit doing extra damage. Of course, having rage at the very end, having
shabash shabash shabash
your resources there with heat, being able to.
That was
extend
such a
the power
good
even further.
combo.
That was good stuff. So Rife finally on the scoreboard.
and a very optimal
Getting
one in
game.
fact
We're now at the Phoenix Gate. There is an interaction at the start of, or there's an interaction at this portion of the stage. If the breaks early, it will go to the potential final round early. So we'll see how.
okay
this is
we're
gonna play
starting
out.
off the campaign with down
It's not hard for
twos
either one of these characters to get to the wall either.
what's wrong with you why are you happy that's not you you always
It's tough to like
depressed how come you become happy
complementing the crouch aspects of it. It is tough to
that's
deal with
not you
Double low. Tries to catch him moving. Again, pressure.
oh you oh okay I understand oh okay okay I get it okay I saw this morning I thought I'm gonna talk about this later tonight
You know, your range is there, right? Just out of range of that forward 3 and punish him really hard for it.
Yeah.
Look at the amount of life he's lost, Mark, man, already.
And that's the thing too, just being able to react. Even if a move whiffs, putting yourself into a favorable position and knowing the option. He was still ready with that wall setting too, able to get the launch here. Side wall stun here. Oh, gets the counter hit.
Oh, big trouble as well. Heat engager. How do you make a comeback here?
everything is clickable that's very nice we'll look into it
The move you called out earlier is a great round ender.
Thank you so much.
Especially because of its max or its range.
That's very thoughtful. Here we go. Down 4.
Puts Jin into a nice
Oh, full
favorable
crowd. Down
position
for
right
3.
now.
Excellent choice.
Junding still trying to find a way
1
to
round
start
apiece.
things off, gets a big
Riot
counter on the
definitely
back
needs
one.
this game.
So he does have the life lead here. He's going to be pushing towards the other
Oh
side. He
my
does
God.
Have to watch out, though. Brave heading
Oh, that's more like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Burst. Here we go. Can he get the carry? Slightly shy. Oh, it doesn't matter.
doesn't come out fast enough.
Oh, tries to use a down jab there. Doesn't work out though.
Oh.
How he approaches here. Beat smash.
Oh, no.
Rodeo
Oh, smash. Yes.
Now what?
Yeah, it's more like it. We go crazy. Rive, we go crazy. Just like that. Rive. Rive.
Respect the shoes.
Oh, Rive.
No time left. No time left.
Oh, plus. Rive. Oh, my God. Come on, Rive. What are you doing?
The timer, and just like that, Junding now up 2 rounds to 1. Looking to
Oh,
tie
my
things
goodness.
Yo, that was so smart as well to do that.
Oh,
there was 2 seconds
lows
remaining.
again.
He was like, I'm just gonna finish this
Side
game.
step. Here we go. We're going in.
But now the pressure on. Junding trying to stay alive here.
Just like that. Back 2-1 coming out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the side step 3+4 just got whiffed. Punish. Sensible. Plus again.
Applying some pressure. Rive's doing so good here. We've seen Junding in this situation
Oh
before,
my
though.
God.
He can make these comebacks. It's
Rive,
close.
be careful. The floor break is available.
Tries to go for the standing 4.
Floor blast rather.
Demon Paw puts him into a position where he has to
Oh no, he mashed. Rive, please don't.
try to catch him with the
Rive, do not let this go far. Great job, Rive. You got this. You got this, Rive. Finish this game.
I don't think it was, but still,
Just like that. Ahri.
had a chance to get some damage there.
Mumtaz.
Both of them being really cautious right now.
Oh, 4-3.
Oh my God.
Nice jab check, or down forward 1 check here from Junding. He does have a life lead.
Oh my. Oh, he threw that smash.
Incredible. 1 single backdash into the heat smash for the whiff
Yeah.
punish, and he takes it there.
Man, this is tough for both of these players because
Oh my God, man, that was such a convincing game for him. But the worst part is that
are on the edge when it comes to getting points for this group.
yeah, there were few decisions that I feel like from Rive was bad. But that definitely cost him the game. But now it's gonna be the final game between these two players.
Players in the world, these guys are going at it. All right, right now, Yored's coming back up on stage, offering some words of advice here.
I love the
What is he gonna
soundtrack.
do? How
I
is
love
he
the
gonna deal with
soundtrack.
this? He's hovering, of course, on rematch with Random Stage. I believe. yeah,
Pug
I
Live.
think there's like no way, right?
Rive started off so strong.
Yeah.
He had all the momentum on his side. He could have just closed it there and then, right? But Junding just staying alive and now puts him in a really bad situation. Going.
Yeah, bro, take those freaking risks, bro. Where are your hell sweeps? Where are your forward 2s, man?
So we'll see. I mean,
Where is your down back 4, Rive?
You think we're gonna get one?
Possibly.
Let's go. Oh, the stage is bigger now. That's not gonna be easy for Jin. Nice. That's more like it.
No, they're not reaching it.
Just like that. Why is he reacting to a lot of stuff?
One follow up here gets the power crush. Oh, counter hit doesn't get the follow up. Oh no, that counter hit usually causes a guaranteed follow up.
Maybe didn't expect it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, where are you?
Could be big damage as well.
Electrics,
Probably
bro.
put him into a final mix that
Burst. Here we go.
Just a really bad
Optimal,
situation.
please.
Do anything into dash.
Yeah.
And then final mix. Junding
Nice.
Going back the other way, using those
Don't do anything foolish, Rive. Don't. 2-1. Oh, nice. That's more like it. Yeah, gotta keep that discipline.
Just the element of surprise there.
I feel like you can't use it.
Oh, there you go. He got the float.
Maybe you should have saved that for like final round.
Do not go for the burst. Thank you so much. Dive kick.
Because people don't forget that. Like, oh, he's one of those. He's willing to do this.
Right, yeah.
Oh, he caught him in the air. So far, so good for Rive.
Yo, is that the wall I see, Mortman? Like
it is, but
Oh,
you know,
excellent.
Junding's gonna fight back. He's like, you know what? I don't want to get towards the wall. Let me go the other way.
From Riot? It's the wall.
Plus, he doesn't have enough life there to get to the
Nice.
wall anymore.
Nice not to...
Close, but look at this
Oh,
pressure.
that's more like it,
Yeah,
right?
he's right by it. I got to be careful.
What a parry!
Good option there now, Riot. Looking to close things out here. He wants to get a point on the scoreboard.
That's it. Riot, you got this. There you go. Yeah, that's your down back 4 and down 2s.
Crouching stays to the wall, standing one whiff.
Yeah. Careful.
Yeah, that's why be working out so much as well.
That's why down 4 and down 2 are so good.
Yeah.
Especially against Eddie.
Okay, John Ding using his own lows here, taking some more risk.
Careful.
You got to risk it for the biscuit. See what he does here.
Oh, you see that? John Ding just going forward and Riot fuzzy ducking.
Very
He's
nice.
waiting for those lows.
He's kind of locked in. He's not...
Is he going to open you up? He's only going to open you up with lows. It's just either lows
But
or plus frames, right?
let's see how John Ding... Just look at the discipline from John Ding.
Trying to catch him down. There's the more plus frames.
Yeah, going for that +9 there after the 3+4.
Low? Yeah.
Scout it out.
There you go.
Of course, there's no time left here. Is he going to run?
Or is he going to press?
Oh, don't mash. He caught him.
He's going to steal it away.
He caught him.
That just happened with a few seconds
Oh my god.
It was.
That was crazy. Oh my goodness.
But Riot, let's close it. Yeah, we go for the legs, bro.
To make some of these choices. Quick decisions is the key to Tekken 8.
Split decision making.
Nice.
Again, you gotta think sometimes over 100 an hour. Let's see what happens.
Yo, look at this half bar just from Pokes. Activating.
Wow.
Wants to get something started. Probably wants to enforce his own mix-up here. John Ding.
Low. No low.
Oh, he hesitated.
Smash.
Goes for the mid option. I like it with the
Still
trying
trying.
to chase him down. That back
Still not using the low, which is
right read, but it doesn't have his low.
1+2. Oh, that's dead. That's dead.
He should be able to close it out here. And Riot. Oh, what happened? Wait a minute.
Okay. Nice. He gets him.
I stopped talking. I felt like I
Oh,
cursed
wow.
something.
I was like, no way.
Excellent. Riot. So that wasn't a 2-0, was it?
Must be pounding.
So it's 2-1 to Riot.
I was just looking at you, Marvin. I was like,
It could have been 2-0 though.
no way. I was like,
I couldn't believe that. But hey, he was able to clean the plate and able to take the dub. He gets 1 point out of that interaction to going up 2-1.
Very
for
nice.
John Ding. So that is gonna, you know, it's gonna obviously it's gonna count for the leaderboard here. Obviously, he's currently in 3rd place. We have a 1st place tie as well. But again, 3 people will be able to still play in the tournament.
Yes.
Top 2 guaranteed for Sunday. 3rd place has to battle it out later on today. And it's not a clear cut. Either way, it's not clear cut because again, the 2 players that are in the lead that have a 2-0 victory, they could go 0-2 as well, and that will put them back down to 0. So again, lots to be said, lots to be played.
Okay, let me just show you guys
3 more games.
yeah, you see
score.
that JDCR and Tibetano there on 2 points. Riot on the -1 and John Ding on the -3.
Oh my
Yeah, and then again,
god.
John Ding's not done yet. He still has.
He has a game left. Yeah.
Well, I mean, things have to work in his favor too.
Exactly.
That's the thing. It's no longer on just him. It's on how everyone else
So
performs.
Riot is on
That's
-1.
The beauty and I guess the ugliness of round
But
robin
he's
runs
still
for
got a
people.
game to play.
Yeah, you need to always be playing at 100 miles per hour in order to do good in these groups, man.
All right. So again, lots of Tekken action right now. Just double checking. I believe we are going to a break, so we're going to have more games and more matches coming up. But again, if you guys are tuning in, this is Tekken World Tour. We are in the global group stages, and we're closing in on the final group before our redemption bracket. But we will be back with more Tekken 8 action right after these.
Before redemption bracket. So I think they're gonna be doing redemption bracket on stream as well. Anyways, we all know how that goes, how that went. So let's finish this interview.
ये तो वहाँ पहुँच के पता नहीं लेकिन जॉन पूरा साल इतना ट्रैवल करने का मौका नहीं मिला फिर भी पहुँच के आप इस तरह मतलब क्या क्या सीक्रेट है ब्रो मतलब ना आप नजर आते हो कोई टूर्नामेंट करा लो वेयर इज जॉन हमने वो कराया था लोकल लाहौर में कोई डोजो कराया था वहाँ लोग लिख रहे थे जॉन का वीजा नहीं है क्या सीन है
मेरे ना काफी बड़े इवेंट जब मिस हो रहे थे ना तो फिर वो डोजो वगैरह खेलने के ना दिल भी नहीं कर रहा होता मतलब ना आपके जब मास्टर इवेंट छूट रहे हो चैलेंजर इवेंट छूट रहे हो फिर यहाँ पर ना डोजो हो रहा है तो दूसरे पीटी में तो दिल भी नहीं कर रहा होता जाने का ना तो बात ये थी अब वीज़ा के बहुत मसले थे मतलब लोग खेले जा रहे हैं मेरा वीज़ा रिजेक्ट हो गया अब मतलब सिंगापुर के लिए वीज़ा रिजेक्ट हो गया
तो उसके सालों को तो इतना नहीं होता ये दो बातें एक फिर उसके बाद अल्लाह अल्लाह करके एवरी कोर्स का लगा था फिर वो भी अल्लाह ने सुहा दिया उधर जाके
एवरी कोस्ट का लग गया था वीजा
अल्लाह नहीं पता है ऐसे बैठ का होता है क्या वो उसके तो इतना खास प्ले भी नहीं थे कोई प्ले नहीं थे तो मैं ही था मतलब वो दी थी टूर्नामेंट तो वो पता नहीं किस तरह लोग हाथ पे
कहता कोई प्ले ही नहीं था मैं ही था अदील पार्टी कर रहे थे ना तुम आज हार गए बगैरत
But crazy.
कमीना
Insane year for you guys, obviously. And I hope visa लग जाए. अब हम लोग tier T थोड़ा specific होना शुरू होंगे. And this is a fun little segment that I wanted to try out for this video. 5 whiteboards लाया हूँ. आप लोगों को 5 markers दूंगा. कुछ सवाल लिखूंगा. अपने अपने जवाब देखे बगैर लिखने हैं, कैमरा को दिखाने हैं. Can we do that? We're just gonna pass out the whiteboards. Give us 1 second. First question is very simple. बड़ा बड़ा लिखना है, please. ठीक है? First question is very simple. पूरे टूर्नामेंट में पाकिस्तानियों को निकाल के कौन सा वो एक प्लेयर है इंटरनेशनल जिससे आप नहीं खेलना चाहते TWT फाइनल्स आप चाहते हो उसके साथ मुकाबला हो ही ना और एक नाम लिखना जरूरी बड़ा बड़ा
अरतलान ने जॉन लिखा था ना
जो नहीं खेलना चाहता सर नहीं नहीं खेलना चाहता पाकिस्तान है को पाकिस्तान प्लेयर को छोड़ के कोई नहीं हाँ यार
जो क्वालिफाई हो गए जो है उस पे LCQ निकाल के जिन लोगों को पता है जो आ रहे हैं उन जिसके साथ नहीं
सोच रहा हूँ
मैंने देखिए सिंपल इतना सोचते हो
इतना सोच के रहे हो
The John's one player who he does not want to face TWT finals is Chikur. Farzeen?
Okay.
Jordan.
पैर में चेवल है
Nice.
अरसलान तो मैं उल्सा को फेस ना करूं
उल्सा
I think उसको नीला ये अजीब सी प्रैक्टिस है वो
अजीब सी प्रैक्टिस है
आतिक हो कर
आतिफ
उल्सा
अच्छा उसकी वजह ये है रे शुरू कोड उसका कैरेक्टर थोड़ा अच्छा ठीक है और उसकी कुकिंग बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है और दो टोकन में बहुत अच्छा उसकी लेकिन मैं बस पैसा कर करना तो पाएंगे
सही
एक्सप्रेशन मजे की है एक्सप्रेशन ही है तो फिर क्या फायदा है
हां डेफिनेटली सामा क्यों
यार मैं उस सब की खेल देख तो मैं पहले तो समझ नहीं आ रहा फिर मैं सोचा
भाई उसकी पोकिंग ही बहुत प्यारी है
वो इससे थोड़ा सा प्यार होके टपलागी के वाला डेबाट साहब को बताएगा वो
कहता बट साहब को पता है
वो समझता है कि वो पाकिस्तानी स्टाइल में वो चाहते
हां वो पाकिस्तानी स्टाइल के अगेंस्ट अच्छा
जॉर्डिंग
यार मेरे कैरेक्टर के ना थोड़ा सा बैड नेचर है होगा तो इसी जो है तो मैं पूरा बोल ही रहे
चिकन
देखो पाकिस्तान वाला डायरेक्शन पहले के साथ तो होता है ना थोड़ा अंदर क्रैश दोनों क्रैश होते हैं आगे ये बात
अच्छा
मतलब उन्हें मस्सा नहीं किया मतलब पूरा वेट किया
ये क्या कह रहे हैं
라이벌 구도라고 하긴 잘 모르겠는데 작년을 기준으로 보자면은 물골드 선수와 아티프 선수
ये समझ नहीं आ रही
이제
I'm gonna have a place to call them as
That's a hard one.
Who's winning?
I know everyone's gonna say Arslan versus Nee, because that's like the classic.
The best
Everyone
match.
is just, you know, that's been going on since what 2018, 2019, and that's just been happening, you know, from Tekken 7 till now. I would say my favorite would
क्या
be
music है
probably
यार ये
JDCR versus Nee. I think during Tag 2, the turning point of Tag 2 and Tekken 7, people are kind of asking questions like, oh, who really is the best between the two? Because you had JDCR traveling so much in Tag 2 to all of these American events, and he was winning literally everything.
Yeah, because Americans are trash. Is this what you're trying to say, Gosei?
Actually the best between the two.
As if Europeans were really great at that point. Even then, like, Asim was cooking all of you guys. What the heck is going on? Yeah.
Arslan Ash and Nee.
Yeah.
Nee and Arslan Ash.
Oh, the match, I
the
think.
most common, but Arslan Ash versus Nee is my favorite, like, so far.
Yeah, I
A lot of
think
people
it's
gonna say it's Arslan
rivalry.
versus Knee, but I think for me it's Knee versus GTCR because
Yeah.
it's what got me into the game and hyped me up to play more tournaments. And play the game
Oh,
So
okay.
you probably get this one a lot, but definitely Arslan and Neve because they play each other all the time. They kind of exchange a lot on Twitter as well, so it's definitely a storyline there.
I think they're talking about a particular match that is a hype match. So in that category, yes, I think it's fair enough.
अब लिखना बना
कोई तो लिखना दो
मेरे कैरेक्टर के लिए उसके लिए जो कैरेक्टर लगा वो उसके ब्रांड
We do have a minute. Wait, I didn't.
बॉयज मिटा दो जो भी
CC
लिखा है
on.
मिटा दो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन पे आते हैं सिंपल ब्रायन फ्यूरी नर्फ बफ या बैलेंस
मुझे पता आते नहीं क्या लिखा
नर्फ बफ बैलेंस्ड ब्रायन फ्यूरी
क्या होना चाहिए
क्या होना मतलब अगर बैलेंस है तो बैलेंस्ड है अगर आपको लगता है वो नर्फ होना चाहिए बफ होना चाहिए अब ओके ये हम सारे साथ दिखाते हैं एक गो में ठीक है
OP.
ब्रायन फ्यूरी नर्फ बफ और बैलेंस इन 3 2 1
Nerf. Nerf.
Buff.
Buff. Atif said buff.
Please. OP top one. Arslan अभी तक top one.
टॉप 1 हमेशा रहे टॉप 10
Top 10.
ब्रायन ओपी है लेकिन खेलना भी आना बल कोई नहीं खेलने देते कैसी बात करते यार ब्रायन का ना ट्रॉफी जाए तो उतना मुश्किल कर लोगे पूरे सिक्के में एक बार लेके तो उनका डे हो जाओ ब्रायन के बार नहीं लगती ये दो स्केल है क्या 50% की सीरीज हो जाए कुछ भी मैं टोन के बाद 50% की सीरीज वो ताकि फिर डोंट वरी
That's true. He's definitely becomes a casino afterwards. Moment he gets the
Third place will make it out and play
gets
the
his
Redemption group that
installs.
will be happening right after this. So again,
Ulsan versus Ruslan.
Fortunately for the fourth place person, they will
Yeah,
be
that's also a
eliminated
very
today's
good rivalry,
tournament,
by the
but they
way.
will be able to play in the LCQ. Of course, that is going to be happening tomorrow.
So where's the points so far?
Strong brackets. Look at this as well. Winners round 1 there. Majority of those players from the regional. We also have the Redemption group top 1 versus the LCQ
देखा ये
top 1. And if they
अरसलान का ओसामा के साथ मैच पड़ जाना है अगर ओसामा हेक्स मार्क से जीतता है तो
round 2 and
और नीचे से
Yeah, and you guys can see it. Whoever gets first place in Group D, which is where we're in right now, they will go up against Ulsan from South Korea, and whoever gets second place in this group will go up
पर
against
जीन का भी
Manga,
पड़ जाना है
also
उसके
from
साथ
South Korea.
Yeah, that's insane. You don't want to face any of those players really, so it doesn't really matter, where you end up. You just need to qualify from your group to give yourself more of a chance to win the Deccan World Tour Finals.
Yeah,
regardless of who you play, there's just going to be monsters everywhere on the way to the top.
And that's the big difference on Sunday as well from prior years, that everyone will be starting on the winner's side. Everybody will be starting on the winner's side. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit longer of a day. We're going to have more Tekken, more good-ass Tekken for you guys to watch, but that's never a bad thing, is it?
No, never a bad thing.
Especially with the level of play here.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Exactly. And Tibetano there, I just spoke to him a second ago, and he says he feels really calm and really relaxed.
Okay.
And I feel like Tibetano plays his best Tekken when he is relaxed and calm, when there's no pressure on him. He knows how strong he is now. Maybe in the past he might have doubted himself a little bit.
Okay.
He might have thought, maybe my style doesn't work, I wasn't placing too high. But now he has full confidence in his game style and full belief, and the Spanish people behind him. So it makes him an absolute threat, and he could even take this whole tournament.
Wait, he got sponsored? Did JDCR got sponsored by a Spanish team?
Leaders here in this group.
Or maybe he's talking about Tibetano. Okay, makes sense.
That will also put them into the first place for the group.
Exactly. And JDCR, we know he's a player who has very strong defense.
Yeah.
His movement is always ridiculously good. And people say that
Okay,
is
Drag
a weakness to
versus
Asuka.
Asuka.
Really good movement. You're sidestepping correctly. Your reactions are on point. You can see that down 1+2. Then it will all work out in your favor.
Yeah, I mean,
JDCR is a player
it's
who
good
can
that
do
he's
but can
definitely
Tibetano
relying
actually
on his
break it?
strength character, which is
And his reaction,
something that he needs at this stage of the tournament. There we go.
I gave him that.
I didn't know that though. I need to
No,
write
it
that
doesn't-
down.
I made it
Okay,
up right
side
now.
switch.
No way
Interesting.
you made that up right now.
I did on the spot, man. That's on the dome. Anyways, we're going to go into this. We're actually in Peru
Oh
right now.
no. Not gonna break the wall, right?
Talk about defense, but
Bing,
offense
bang,
right now,
boom.
That's the name of the game.
Alright, CD4.
Okay.
Definitely control the game.
Oh
Offense,
my
go for
god,
the power
that's
early on as
that's
well.
not
Shown Tibetano that he's just
JDCR.
gonna stand there.
He never played like
part of this
this.
matchup, or this character in particular, is knowing how to defend against Asuka, knowing the ranges, because she can be a killer when it comes to
Okay.
hitting the
Oh,
right ranges.
wow.
She
He
has
got away
great
with
two-hit
that.
combos. She has a great low trip.
Yo, the recovery on the upward one though from Asuka. You see JCR
Good.
tried to
Spring
punish him in the
kick,
back,
and
but
that's
it
going to be
didn't
splat. No
Wall
splat.
splat there. He got lucky. Oh, the kid!
On
Can you not? Can you
Rage
do
Art?
it?
Yo,
No.
how much damage? Final mix goes for the low. Very brave again. The bravery, the confidence in his play.
You weren't lying, man. He looks so calm right now. Tibetano.
Wow,
Look at him
good
on stage
punish.
as well. He's so super focused.
The straight saved the day for Tibetano. I mean, considering he has just beaten a very good player
All the pressure from Tibetano right now. JDCR just playing defense, hasn't pressed the
like
button yet in the
Knee,
last 10 seconds.
I believe he can beat
the shoulder. That's the
JDCR as
difference.
well.
I feel like with JDCR and other players as well, he is not worried about not
Oh,
pressing
no.
buttons for a good 10 seconds. Will punish correctly when needed.
Oh,
It's all about waiting
counter
for your
hit.
turn. But the thing is, you can't
It doesn't
wait
have
too
heat
long.
though, so may not be enough for the kill, but
Create
we're
too much
going
of a deficit
downstairs.
right now. Look, it's
Against
looking
this
crazy.
character especially, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
scary, but
this
hey,
is an
that's one way to do it.
opportunity
Wall standing 1+2.
for
Fast eating
JDCR.
He's recovering health as well. At the same time, opts to use the wall, doesn't want to keep the positioning there, wants to do that instead.
That gonna work? Yes, it does. A lot of
So he was at a
skilling
split
is gonna
but
come
now back into contention
in this
here. Obviously,
combo.
has to
Yeah, it
deal with
was
Oscar very
useless.
close to Rage as well. The check, the low. There's no time as well. Oh, look at the patience there from JDCR.
Nice delay on
again, we're
that
talking about
down forward
control.
one. Excellent.
Controlling the game there really well with the down forward ones. He just doesn't panic as well. JDCR, stone cold player. Goes for the throw, very nice. Power crush, a lot of power crush being used from JD.
Yeah, I mean, he has a good read on the moveset, on what Tibetano might want to utilize as he approaches, but he has to be careful
Fix
here, man.
this
You don't
shit.
wanna start using that power
What does
crush
that
against
mean?
A crazy
Wow.
low, or even the candy
Oh,
kicks.
sorry, fuck this
So you
shit.
have to have the right read.
Again, Tibetano
Shit,
all those
I
buttons,
wish
JDCR just waiting
I
for the
hadn't
right
paid
time to strike.
attention the second time.
Good
Oh,
job.
wow.
Gets the shoulder again. That's
Wall
the
is
second time
there.
already. It's
Wow,
his pick. Yo,
that's
he's
so
gonna reach out again.
optimal from
He's gonna be able to
JDCR.
heal up and also eliminate the red. No, he keeps him there
Oh
with the patience.
no, that could have been
Could've had more damage
disaster.
out of that. Hey, goes for the low.
That
One
was
more
so
hit
sick.
could do it.
What you gonna do
Actually,
here,
one
though,
more
Chuck?
hit for either player. He
Wow.
bet it all on the kicks,
JDCR.
but luckily for JDCR, he was out of the whiff range and was able to go in for his own attack.
Yo, the control from JDCR though. Just playing so well defensively, really strong here, moving in the right direction. Tibetano again, just trying to put pressure on. This is how it's always gone. Just full
Nice.
pressure from Tibetano. JDCR waiting for that one moment to strike.
Oh no, duck on the second hit. Had to get the patience,
Excellent.
but a great block punish there with the wall standing 1+2.
Punished.
Very fast heat
Wrong
engagement
punish.
from JDCR.
And
this time
cooked.
getting the smash.
Okay, we didn't get
Goes for the
the
low, goes for the low again.
okay
Oh, man, I can't believe
opportunity.
Tibetano. He's crazy. He pulled
A
out that low in that
momentum
situation.
shift could. Ooh, that could have been big.
JDCR, what's your
No.
defense like? Tibetano's pressing all those buttons, the down jab. And the low to
Yeah,
take
too
it.
late.
JDCR looking strong there. I really like the way
Okay,
that
who
he
is
does
coming
play.
to
The way that
coach
he
him?
is controlling the game and just waiting and waiting and waiting. And when it matters, he attacks, and it seems to be working every single time. Tibetano's can-cans are not working. His back three, his backies, everything is not working.
Man, he looks so
Oh,
strong.
the Shaheen player.
JDCR
I forgot his
continuing
name.
To play.
It's just
Not
waiting there.
having to think about it right now, getting some coaching.
Let's see if I can listen in, because they speak Spanish.
Okay, you're a man on the
Yeah,
streets,
this
so other players-
European player is a Shaheen player and he's a very decent player.
Yeah, he's giving him a whole essay. Yeah, I can't really hear from here. It's not speaking loud enough, but he's given him a huge essay on on how to beat JDCR. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
What's he going to do differently here going into the next game? Tibetano versus JDCR. JDCR 1-0 up here.
Phoenix Gate. The icons are watching. Phoenix, Ifrit. Lots of fire.
Good break.
break.
Speaking of fire, it's nice to see that fire lit
Uh-oh.
with JDCR again. Competing here at the highest levels of the Tekken World
Oh,
Tour.
he didn't get the follow-up
So many
after
players
that.
Love his style from the old days as well. And even now in Tekken 8.
Oh yeah, again during the break we heard from a lot of players some of the favorite matches they've seen throughout the course of competitive Tekken.
Oh,
A lot of them
yeah.
no doubt love seeing JDCR. He is a legend. He's been playing for a long time at the world level. So let's see if he can pull this off right now. One game, one round, JDCR.
Tibetano opting to stay on the ground there. Wrong decision against JDCR. He noticed that and just went full in there.
Okay. Caught him looking. This time getting the big low.
I wonder if he's going to go for more down 1+2 here. He's got
What's up, Sinister? How are you doing?
And I love it too. Oh my God, the defense and the awareness there from Tibetano. That was great. Oh, but this time a counter hit.
Catches him ducking.
Oh no.
More pressure. Gets the trade.
Oh,
opportunity for Tibetano.
That's a good chase down. That's a great chase down.
That was so good. I thought that was going to go wrong for Tibetano there.
Yeah, and because we had that explosion there, we're going to go to a stage transition. Oh, how did that miss?
Drop combo though. Oh, so close. He goes
wow.
for the duck there. He was maybe expecting a low from JDCR. JDCR moved forward, didn't do anything, and then Tibetano just throws out that while standing 4.
Yeah, this time we have a floor blast in play.
Running 2. Down jab. We've seen a lot of that.
Oh, the float. He didn't wait enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, while standing 3 has an aerial state as well. Oh, aho.
The sidestep. We were talking about that before, and danger of
Cooked.
overextending the can-cans for your troubles.
That's a party favor. We're going to spike him into the air with the floor blast.
Oh, look at the damage as well.
And using Armor King?
Yeah, look at the Grey Life here.
I think it's sensible decision considering
Here comes JDCR. He's always found a
he
way
needs
to use that while standing 1+2. This time making excellent
to
use of it.
like
Push
feel
towards the other side of the
confidence.
stage here. Very close to the wall, goes for the pigeon roll follow-up.
Yo, look at that health as well. Regaining so much here, JDCR.
Oh no, he's playing the way he plays. This is JDCR true form.
Final form.
Oh.
Without
Nice.
fear there, JDCR playing so strong. One more round and he'll take this 2-0 against Tibetano.
Yeah, he had a good read on the timing there, going for that back 4 in that situation. 2 rounds to 1 here. Heat engagement from Tibetano. This is where it can get dicey. Oh, I can't believe he power crushed in that situation. This guy has such a good read on the offense that Tibetano's throwing out. But right now, you can't defend against everything. Tibetano making things add up.
Has he
Tibetano's really forcing JDCR to play this way. And
used the
this is not
floor
gonna fit
blast?
JDCR. He should end it right now.
Finish.
He hesitated there. I don't know if he was trying to do while standing 1+2, but while standing 1-3 came out. Unfortunately for him, not able to get it, but we go to a final round here in game number 2. It could go either way, but JDCR is, of course, threatening for set point.
Yeah, Tibetano plays so well in these scrambly situations. This is why I'm saying if JDCR starts to press too many buttons here, Tibetano's going to take advantage. JDCR needs to play his same game here. Doesn't need to change anything. Big combo here, Markman.
This is huge. He's going to activate, I'm sure. Let's see what he does with it. Pushing towards the wall here. He's going to get a nice advantage in terms of life lead.
Yeah,
what's the mix?
And goes for the heat smash there. JDCR takes it over Tibetano. Absolute
2-0.
control there. It's starting to get a bit scrambly in the end.
Yeah.
And it was favoring Tibetano, but JDCR just went back to his original gameplay, believed in the way that he was playing, and takes it there in a dominant performance.
Yeah, good stuff to JDCR. He is really showcasing his control, his strength here in this group stage. And of course, if you look at the scores that we have through the group stages, he is now in the comfortable lead. But again, it's still not done for him. He still has one more game to play.
He has. We're going to see the group in a second as well. But wow, what a game. It was so good.
Yeah,
to watch both those players.
Up next, of course, you guys, we have Tibetano. He's going to be coming up again. He's going to be going up against Riot.
Probably another very important game when we get the
This
group
one is
stages.
definitely an important one for Tibetano.
Yeah.
Definitely important for Tibetano.
After losing 2-0 as well.
Because if he loses 2-0 again, that could push him to 3rd, which could be scary.
Yeah, you're going to the redemption group. I love the sound of that as well. You have to go.
I don't. That sounds like another scary situation.
That is actually quite mad. And then the winner of the redemption group has a long pathway. And here we have the bracket and how it's gone down. The group D, here JDCR on 4 points, John Ding -3, Riot -1, Tibetano on 0.
Yeah, so looking at just doing the math, because the potential point deficit could be 2 points here in this matchup here. If Riot is able to win 2-0, that puts him at 1, and that would put Tibetano at -2, pushing him into the third place spot. But
Where
again,
you don't want to be, yeah.
But again, at that point, it becomes out of control because the last matchup of the group would be JDCR versus Junding, and if Junding can get points in that situation, that would push Tibetano out.
Yeah.
So
This
again,
is
there's
crazy how
a
this
lot
is-
on the line.
How this is playing out as well. Anything can happen. A very close group at the moment.
I mean, this is how it goes down when there's 4 people in the round robin. Every point counts. You have to make sure that you're able to perform your best. But again, it's not easy. These guys are the best players in the world. They are documented as some of the best. You can see, again, we were talking about placements on the screen. Tibetano has been around the world doing damage here with his Asuka.
Yeah, he believes in his character. He believes in his style of play as well. And he's really improved as a player. Looking to make it out the group.
नींद आ रही है वाकई में असल में कल की स्लीप का लैग है मुझे बहुत ज्यादा हाँ जी अच्छा राइफ का मैच आ गया किसके साथ यार मैं अभी भी थका हूँ from yesterday. I hadn't had enough sleep. Anyways. Okay. Abdullah Bhatt, sir, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much. Much love to you as well, man. Thank you. Really appreciate the love and support from all of you guys.
Blessing us with the action, so I can't wait to see that play out. Of course, that's going to be happening in just a few moments, but we have to close out Group D where we're at right now.
Okay, so time for Riot to make some adjustments. बर्गर अभी खाना है ना वो दोस्त आएगा तो फिर हम लोग जाएंगे बर्गर खाने.
I hope you guys are getting ready. Which character is that? I have not seen that from Riot before.
Oh, wait, yes. I've seen Riot play Fakum Ram in ranked.
There's a lot of Fakum Rams here. This is crazy. This is now the third Fakum Ram we've
seen. So it's going to be an interesting one.
Our global challengers, but this is crazy.
Open car dealer.
Looked over to us as well. We're just like, yeah, I'm going to go for the Fakum.
Car dealer. Oh, let's get the carrot down.
But the can. Can you not?
Nice.
That's what happens.
Can you not poke against me?
That's what happens if you try to be too aggressive against Asuka. You think it's your turn. You're going to get can-cans and lose all this damage.
Back. Oh.
Nice block on the downward.
Doesn't matter.
It's never your turn. Oh, he misses the conversion follow-up.
Khurram versus Asia. Oh, this could be
Gonna get the combo here. Not gonna
huge.
Get the kill, but it's gonna be a lot of damage.
Strategically.
Riot needs to find a way to activate heat. Nice block.
Okay.
Gets the knockdown.
Oh, Riot, finish this. Break the wall.
Is that gonna be it?
Rage Art. No, don't use the.
Let's see it. What do you think? Call it.
I think it's dead.
Pixel. Yeah, 1 pixel.
1 pixel.
What do you think?
1 pixel, I think.
I'm not gonna call it, man. Yeah, that's why I put it on you. Oh, that's
pixel, yeah.
2 pixels.
Here we go. Let's see what he does. Can he clean it up? And he gets
it
the
doesn't matter.
Stuff there. But I'm able to take that round.
That was neat.
Oh
Oh my god. Can. Rolling that can all day. When they say he didn't confirm, that means... What does that mean? Didn't confirm meaning like not hitting intentionally or sometimes hitting or didn't confirm meaning that he had the opportunity to confirm an attack and chose not to.
Nice long parry as well. It's been the same thing every round here. Tibetano takes to the wall. Now you have to guess. You need to find a safe way to get out. How's he going to do this? Manages.
Or delay punish that. Excellent. Anya.
Activation. Yo, how do you get behind? Oh, you got to be careful how you lose kicks.
Unblockable gaming.
What is it?
Mid.
Spring kick again. A lot of spring kick from Tibetano. Again, uncharacteristic. Riot's really putting him under pressure here. Tibetano needs to wake up.
Okay, chase down there. The Naniwa,
the
2 rounds to 1. Tibetano
sick.
Looking to get on the scoreboard first. He is 1 round away.
Yeah, really interesting here. It's really dangerous. Tibetano whipping a lot.
But good one. Riot
trying to put some pressure. Is going to get a good float combo.
Needs to win this. So far, this experiment isn't working.
And if Asuka gets that, she could be ultra dangerous.
Back against the wall. Putting some pressure on the can-cans again.
Oh, Lord.
All these other buttons at different times, and it seems to work.
This Asuka beaten knee, by the way, early on.
Again, he's
so
more often than not
to qualify for the technical finals.
You got to be a little bit mad.
You have to.
Yeah.
He's going into this right now. It's about even on life. Great sidestep there from Riot. This time getting the heat, smashing.
Woo, 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 woo.
Just to close it out with 10 seconds remaining. Very
Nice final round.
Here, huge ramifications for the group.
Yeah, I mean, both of these players need this game.
Oh, good back one.
He has to make an adjustment for the combo.
It doesn't matter.
The follow-up here has activation on the Garuda.
Oh, nice block. Nice punish as well. Good 50 plus damage there.
ओए यार Riot jab the यार.
Dangerous times now.
From that range. How come I'm getting... Wow.
Activation, running knee. Again, the pressure pushing by the wall.
Oh my, it's Sabaki?
This is going to hurt. It's not going to kill, but dang, this is going to hurt.
Yo, check that damage out as well.
Oh, good. Guaranteed. बहुत अच्छा.
He has heat smash as well.
Okay. Oh, what the? He pressed down 1+2 with his +5, yeah. Woo, 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 Baba ji. Down 1+T. Yaar, kamal, yaar. Good game awareness from Tibetano.
That is why he's on stage. He has the right feel, and sometimes you could tell, watching the way that Tibetano plays, he has a right feel for the moment. He is really showcasing this is how you play Asuka at a high level.
That's true.
Annoy the stuff out
I
of your
think,
opponent.
Exactly, yeah, but there was
I have a feeling, I think he's the best Asuka player out there. Tibetano has proven this.
For no reason, he doesn't usually do that too much anymore. This is his old habits coming back into play. When he starts to spring kick, he starts to whiff moves. The player that I know doesn't do that anymore, right? He plays so solid, and he makes decisions like that. Crazy, crazy moves, and they just work out.
Yeah, the way he uses the spring kick too, it's really in an effort to stop the momentum of...
I think he's going to bring out Jin. Matas.
This is where it can get dicey. Tibetano
No, I think he's locking in.
Can
Yeah.
he go further? That's the question. Can he go up 2-0 here?
Open
Which
card,
will eliminate
healer.
Riot's chances of qualifying in the top 3, but we got to see how it plays out first.
Yeah, Riot at the moment opting to, he opts to stay with Makumram, doesn't switch to
But
the,
it
to the
wasn't
game,
a...
believes in his character here.
It wasn't a tournament for him, basically.
Yep.
And I think, in my view, Arslan was busy with his family on EWC 2025. So he probably hadn't had enough time to practice.
Are you going to go for another one? Yep. You going to do it again?
I hope so. I hope so. Right here. Oh, he caught him.
Nice. बहुत अच्छा. Oh, बढ़ गए भाई.
I like the use of the activation there.
ओए, ध्यान से. तेरा.
Gets the throw.
Good. That's not gonna kill. Oh my god, the chip. But the jab is gonna do it. Nice. The John choking. Yeah, I felt so bad. Yeah.
Both spacing. Very nice interrupt there from Riot.
Is he going to activate? No, he decides to
Yeah,
let it
he dropped a very key combo.
Yeah, maybe it would have been a good situation to activate there, Mark, right? He should have taken to the wall there, got some more pressure. He would have had good positioning as well. Doesn't choose.
He got greedy towards the end. Like, using the back four to Tornado was not the best idea in that situation after getting a splat.
Another low, third low in a row.
Yeah, break his legs. Oh my god.
He's going to get huge damage here
Better
as well.
guess right. Oh, he went for the
What
high. The
a
follow-up
good-
was ready. I like it. 2 rounds here. Trying to even things up here. He is 1 round away from tying things up. And again, like I said, he needs all of these games, all of these points.
Yeah, Rive's patient is so good right now.
Oh, that's
doesn't get the
misses the
What he got,
opportunity.
though. Charging up there, has heat activated, and Naniwa
Oh
Gusto.
no.
This is where it can get scary. Oh, the whip punish
Good.
here from Riot.
Punish.
For Can-Cans there.
Nice delay.
Tried to go for something else there as well. Don't know if it was back free or
Good.
Can-Cans.
Oh, he's cooked. No, not
Able to
cooked.
get the conversion afterwards.
He still has a heat.
Yeah, Riot still has heat as well. He has so much resources here. Did he press
Oh,
it?
that's
I don't
not
think-
gonna be. Oh, it's
no,
enough.
press doesn't matter. Takes it 3 rounds straight. A
That's good.
complete
Good
turnaround.
comeback from
Good
Brive.
answer. Good answer. That's what you need.
Mumtaz.
Again, it would've been
Alf
great for him
Mumtaz,
to
ya
get
akhi.
that 2-0, but it's going to have to come down to this. They're going to have to settle for 1 point.
Well, both of those players just thinking right now. I feel like the coaches are coming up. Oracle going up to...
Yeah, if he had won from that edge match, his confidence would have been good. Yeah, but that was his first game actually. He wasn't warmed up as well. Bilal, John, and I guess Qasim playing the LCQ. That's true.
On Sunday, but everyone else has been battling it out, trying to get into day 3, or sorry, Sunday.
Yeah,
day 4.
Day 4. Yeah, they're all trying to
They
fight
gave us
for
an extra day.
Yeah, the LCQ tomorrow is going to be wild. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah,
it is.
Be nice to
with that
see
one position of, like, you know, one
yeah, because
place.
last year was 2.
Yeah.
It's going to be one spot, but it's going to be nice to see the community from around the world here gathering for that spot, because we have hundreds of players getting ready for that.
And you have some of the players as well here, the 4th place from the global, you know, group stages here going into that LCQ. So
Zubair, मैंने अभी बताया तुम्हें.
On Saturday.
Arslan was busy and occupied with his family. उसके in-laws की family उस वक्त सऊदी अरब में थी. अब मुझे ऐसा लगता है मैं कि he wasn't there mentally, honestly. Like उसका tournament. LCQ single elimination or double? Double ही होगा ना? This is obvious.
Try to be insistent with it, but this time getting punished for it in another round. It's 4 rounds straight now for Riot. Riot started really.
Of course, winners और losers की bracket चलेगी साथ.
Exactly, and that's what
Oh, Tuati, ऐसी जीत ऐसी. Oh, got lucky. Raif, don't mash. What are you doing, Raif? Oh my God. Good block on that low. Oh, he cooked.
Gets the counter hit, the follow up there. All right, that's one way to do it. Brute force, and Asuka, she is a brute force character.
Exactly, lots of plus frames.
Do 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 do.
Whiff punish there, activate
Do
straight
do
away.
do
Good
do
choice.
do do do.
The down forward too.
Cooked.
But nice combo.
Raif, please. Raif, don't.
Wall here, the spike, the follow up, guaranteed hit. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, full crouch.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Zubair. Oh, good block, yaar, Raif.
Follow up, guaranteed stun. Into the
Open
combo.
card dealer drops it.
It worked that
Punish
time.
that. Yaar, Raif, confirm it, please. Nice. It doesn't matter. Oh no, it's it. Raif, don't duck. Raif, don't duck. Nice delay.
He was ready, or was not ready, I should say.
Shabash, 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 Raif.
2 rounds to 1 here. Riot
Marhaba.
on set point here.
This is crazy. The Spanish guys.
That's more like it, akhi.
Yep.
Gets a nice little
Don't go crazy just yet.
Leaderboard, both of these players fighting for this 1 point.
Oh my God. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Gonna hurt, big damage.
Open card dealer.
So much damage as well. Both of them.
Oh, what terrible combo. Terrible punish, I must say that. There you go. Yes.
With the mini pop-off.
Alf Mumtaz, akhi.
On the scoreboard, so that's good stuff for him.
Yeah, Riot, they
Mumtaz.
pop off. A true champion. Right
Ahsan.
there. Just, you know, working so hard to beat Tibetano. It's really difficult as well when you have
Very
a
nice.
character that can
You know that Fakum Ram
apply all your pressure,
pick
that can
actually worked.
back freeze. You know, he has so many good tools, and he played
Shabash.
so well with Fakum Ram there.
Great job.
And really
So
controlled
now
the
it's
game.
going to be JDCR versus John Ding, ladies and lads. This is getting crazier
Definitely gonna get some
in this
points here.
bracket.
We're gonna take a look at the points leaderboard. Obviously, we have 1 game left in our group stage. You guys can see the players on the stage right now. It's gonna be JDCR versus Jun Ding. That is gonna round out Group D. JDCR obviously undefeated so far throughout today.
Yeah, look at that. JDCR on 4 points.
Yep.
John Ding on -3 and JDCR on 4. Rife on 0, Tibetano on -1. The final match is John Ding versus JDCR.
Yeah, so obviously points.
Okay, let's have a look at the
very, very
points
important
real
here.
quick. So
If we
4
decide who's
points
gonna
for
get out in first place.
JDCR. He won 2 games with 2 O's.
Lots on the line.
Yeah, crazy group, man.
-3 for John
caliber
Ding.
of players is
-1 for Tibetano. And Rife seems pretty
We're getting some nice juicy updates as well to confirm.
safe
Yeah, we have our
at this
master teams
point.
working around the
I'm glad I
clock.
don't need to do it. I'm glad I don't
I'm not
need to
But
do
he
it.
needs to win more,
That's
one
the
more
left
game,
side
I
of my
guess.
brain, right? The
Yeah.
commentator, it's right side only. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here. We got JDCR back on the stage. The legend, really showcasing again his mastery and control.
Yep.
Earlier on, he is now still undefeated in terms of games. Oh no!
Oh no!
I'll let you talk about that later. Jun Ding here, sitting down, getting ready for this matchup here against JDCR.
We're just getting confirmation of everything.
Not
and then we're
bad.
gonna get started.
Not
Our
bad at
final
all.
Match of Group D. And then we'll be moving into our redemption group straight after as well.
That's going to be fun. I'm excited for that. Again, still have a little bit more Tekken for you guys, but again, it's a full weekend of good-ass Tekken because tomorrow is the LCQ. We have hundreds of players from around the world battling out for one spot and one shot to get in on Sunday, and they're going to be facing the winner of the redemption group.
Yeah,
that's going to be the crazy part. Round one of our top 20 that is happening on Sunday. So again, you guys aren't locked in yet. Lock in. Get your snacks ready. It's going to be a fun-filled weekend. Here we go.
It's going to be fun.
Final game, Group D, JDCR, Junding. Let's go.
Right, it's going to be another tough one to call as well. Both these players, we know how strong they are, traveling the world, gaining those points. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
All right, starting things off here, we got the Eddie and the Dragunov, kind of what we expected here.
Again, doing the same as before, just jab.
One of my favorite stages in the
That's what he
game.
wants to do, just control the game at the beginning. Both of them playing so slow, different pace to other games we've witnessed.
Nice. Oh no, he mashed.
Able to get the sidestep 3+4. The follow-up here.
Yeah, huge
Nice.
launcher for Junding.
Gets the activation.
That's more like it.
Close to getting a clean wall spot.
Oh no, he mashed in that situation.
Junding able to take round number 1 versus JDCR.
Junding looking really good here to finish things off.
This soundtrack, bro. Remember Tekken 8 launch had this soundtrack at the background? The launch trailer.
Looks like Junding's trying to, he's definitely trying to enforce his own game against JDCR. JDCR just trying to react to his stuff.
That's
nice
more
1-2-1
like
there,
it.
Heat engager. Back against the wall.
Okay, good break.
That to escape.
Follow up here.
That's it. This is gonna be a huge damage combo and we're likely to kill with back 4-3. Okay.
Well, that's the thing. It's so fast, but it has that insurance of being safe. But not only that, it kind of, if he uses it right at the right range, it can catch people as they try to move as well. Oh, okay. 4-4-3.
Yeah, trying to mix him up with that. Oh, he's ducking from range 3.
Wow.
Looking for, you can see Junding just pressing into him.
Okay.
Reverse spring kick gets the follow there, goes for the hatchet.
The down back
JDCR
3+4.
Has heat right now, so it's a little bit more threatening here because he has access not only to the heat smash, but also the follow-ups from the heat dash cancel. And again,
Okay,
that's
down
chopping
forward
away
one.
That mid check there, that down forward 1.
Oh no.
I thought he sidestepped there.
Okay. JDCR, intelligent Dragunov player. They're a real Dragunov main, ladies and gentlemen.
Really well at the moment, looking like a monster.
Yeah, again, already had an uphill battle here.
Nice. Oh, he just threw that. Okay. Is he gonna do the floor break? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's just here to play spoiler on who gets out first and second.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, nice punish.
Good one. Oh, that's gonna be big.
That's gonna be good damage at the wall.
Oh,
Wow.
He missed the follow-up there.
But that was an
Still able to
Oki.
clean it up here. Final round here. Game number 1.
Yeah, the OG GOAT of Dragunov.
Running 2. Again,
There you
a
go.
lot of mileage, and he gets the wall splat from that as well.
Yeah, he gets a wall splat. He gets the
1,
follow-up
2,
combo into the
3.
mix-up. Whoa, big block
No
and a
3
big
for
punish
you.
here from Junding, the wall rising 2.
Yeah, huge read back against the wall. Makes a good decision there. It's definitely
Burst.
gonna cost them a lot
Yeah.
of health. At least half bar there on JDCR.
Oh no, he screwed it up, but the armor. Of course. Very sensible not to go for the low. Junding. Bringing it back.
Looking puzzled.
That's the first game that JDCR has lost.
आ रहे हो फिर कहाँ आ रहा हूँ मैं
He's like, what did I do?
तुम
wrong?
आ रहे थे
JDCR was playing really well. Again, just similar to before, Markman. Just jab down forward 1, not doing too much. But it was that huge risk that he took at the wall when he did the massive low, and then Junding blocked that back against the wall.
हाँ आऊँगा phase 5 आऊँगा इंशाल्लाह जल्द but maybe not today or maybe not tomorrow and not day after tomorrow ये 3 दिन तो मुश्किल है नींद नहीं पूरी हुई कोई बात नहीं रेस्ट मार ले इजी होके मिल लेंगे कोई मसला नहीं है इजी हो जा तू मैं खुद अभी स्ट्रीम पे सो गया था भाई मेरी अपनी यही हालात है
We haven't seen him today or yesterday. And we're not going to see him tomorrow.
Jab, yes.
Oh, maybe LCQ, yeah.
Bang, bang.
And it was going to actually hear pigeon roll follow up here. Nice dunk
Oh
there.
my god, JDCR is so good with his execution.
Oh, good block. Great punish there from Jun Ding.
Yeah, he stayed ducking there.
Come on.
Try to get the splash, the follow up from crouch down forward.
Oh, nice. The look at the
Down two.
the damage on that
JDCR, 1 round.
get up deck was insane.
See what adjustments are going to be made here. Watch the approach here. The 4-3+4 able to snap and catch him.
A single jab there?
Yeah, the float,
And
man. Those floats are brutal.
Yeah, uses the heat to extend the combo as well. More pressure.
And again, the heat
Denying
is on. You
it.
gotta be very wary in how you approach here.
Ooh.
Heat smash
Got
coming
away with that.
out here. Now, Junding, you have a chance to use your heat as well.
Both players super patient here, waiting for one mistake.
Oh my god, saw that coming from a mile away.
Cost a lot of damage here. It's going to cost him the wall as well, and now even more pressure.
Ooh, here we go. Has a chance to follow up there. Look at the pressure here. Life deficit. JDCR with the advantage, of course. Second hit able to land for Junding.
Oh, nice conversion, man. 1-2. 1-2.
Huge life lead. He should just run away at this point, Mark.
Oh, nice a 4-3. This is how a true Dragunov plays. Oh my god, Junding, you crazy.
That clutch slow. Junding stealing that round away.
So maybe
he should have pressed the
button, right?
Oh yeah, glad he did. You gotta press to impress,
Oh,
right?
there you go. Good sidewalk into the sidestep launch. Here we go. Gonna get that wall. Decent damage. Okay. Spring kick worked. And a throw.
Not broken.
Oh, he's stepping
Good,
after
nice.
the jab. He's going for down forward 1. And Junding is stepping.
Yeah.
Stepping correctly, trying to bait it.
You don't usually see from
Wow.
him, right? In past games, he didn't really have a sidestep, sidewalk, but much more useful in this game, of course. But still not as strong as other characters.
Just
Gets the
like
spike,
that.
the follow-up guaranteed afterwards, unscaled.
Whoa, he got away with that. Oh, the mid.
Playing so well, one more round.
Just like that.
He will take this 2-0 over JDCR.
All right, but can he pull it off here?
Oh no. Junding is making some terrible decisions right now.
JDCR fighting back here.
Good
Looking to
block
set things up,
though.
At least rounds-wise. Forward 4-3, able to land.
Oh,
Second
he
hit.
gets
The
that
spike,
second
counter hit, follow-up into the launch.
He saw that
It's
first
gonna be
whiff, he tried
big.
to whiff punish, it didn't work.
While rising
Could've
1-3. Oh, he misses it.
It's unfortunate. Oh, the get up again.
Again.
Salt? No. Yes, he caught
Oh
him.
my god.
Trying to run away.
Now what?
Oh, he's going to do that shoulder, isn't he? Oh, uses the heat smash instead.
Wow.
33 damage, not bad.
Yeah, got him out of the air. Didn't do quite as much as if it would have hit grounded, but still able to get the momentum.
Oh no, he
Speaking of
mashed
momentum,
into it.
Junding
Oh,
punching.
there you
Wow,
go.
the spring nip up, the follow-up.
This could
misses
be.
the hit.
Oh my god.
What a dunk.
Everything
He was
is
right
happening
low.
right
We're
now.
Going to a final round here. Game number 2.
Okay, JDCR fighting hard.
Who takes this? Who's going to be the one to take the huge risk first? Double
Good
rolls,
block,
JDCR,
sidestep
second
low.
low punishes correctly. Yeah, Junding's just attacking those legs. That's the 4th low in a row, Mark, man, from Junding.
I mean, how else is he going to open him up, right? He has to find a way in, but again, the way that GDSR is moving, like laterally back and
Wow.
forth, trying to find openings, it makes it harder for Junding to place these pokes. Oh,
Oh
see
my
the
God.
whip right there. I was just talking about it.
Ooh.
Uses the down jab there, gets whiffed. Both of them just waiting for one opportunity. Single jab, tries to activate heat, doesn't
Oh
work out. Now
no,
reactivates
that
one, man.
whiffed.
Yep, he went for the up 1+2 there, try to catch him, try to clip him with his toes.
Okay, here we go. Uses the heat
Push to the
dash.
wall. He has good wall positioning here.
Okay, I like that activation. Get off me. Now what? How are you going to deal? Back one. He
Oh,
tried to go
that
for
could
the
have been
1-1
it
there.
though.
Big low option. He dash
dash.
cancel. Oh, the spike with the elbow.
Wow.
Look at the time.
This could be
5
Junding's
seconds
game.
remaining.
Yeah,
Takes it.
2-0.
2-0 over JDCR.
Yeah, he does get 2
Okay.
points there. But again, we mentioned earlier, even if he didn't get that 2-0, still going to be stuck in 4th place. So unfortunate for Junding. I mean, we'll look at the
Yeah,
other
because he
scorecards,
lost
and we'll talk about it in just a
2-0
bit.
twice.
But that is the end now of Group D. Man, oh man, what a set of battles
Yeah.
for all these players.
Yeah, they all played so
JDCR is
well.
still mumbling right
Even make
now.
it into the top 20
He
leaderboard
does
for
that a lot, you know.
And for them to
After losing, he literally just talks to himself and mumbles.
You have to play so well at the beginning. You know, in maybe group stages, you don't have to do too much in brackets, but here you have to play 100 miles per hour instantly at the beginning.
I think this was the last group, wasn't it? What's the time again? 8:30, 8:22. Okay.
Let's go ahead and look at the official leaderboard here. Look how close it was against all these players. 3 points separating first place to last place. But again, because of the head-to-head, the 2 players that are tied at -1, Tibetano comes out in 3rd. JDCR ends up winning the group with Riot second.
Riot second. Let's go, Riot.
We'll be seeing him very shortly as well in that redemption group. And John Ning there on -1.
Yeah,
he's been playing well this whole season, this whole year.
That means JDCR is going to be going up against Ulsan on Sunday, and that also means Riot is going to be going up against Mangja. Oh man!
Yeah, it's last group.
He saw him just so happy to be there and to win that group as well. The incredible play, masterclass in how to play Tekken 8 defensively as well, moving around a lot, using very simple moves. It was great to watch.
Sunday को ना हाँ
We've seen him throughout the entire year, but to see
कल भी कुछ कम नहीं होना कल बड़े हरामी मैचेस देखने को मिलेंगे हमें भाई. Because it's gonna be LCQ tomorrow, so we're gonna see some great Tekken tomorrow as well.
One of them will make it out. You guys can see that those are the players that we have accounted for so far. We are done with the group stages from the regional stage and also the global final stage. You can see the players that are locked in. We still have the redemption group, which we're going to decide right after this. But you guys can see some of the matchups that are happening both in winners round 1 and in winners round 2.
Are they gonna screen the redemption bracket as well?
You've got a match there. You've got Knee versus Ranchu as well. You've got JDC versus
I think they should actually.
Mugo just waiting patiently as well. You know, he's over there just waiting for the winner of the redemption group top 1 and LCQ top 1. Absolute monsters in this bracket here. These are the best of the best Tekken players in the world.
Yeah. All right, guys, without further ado, we're going to go and send it over to the stage. We got Logan Sama ready to talk to our players from Group D. Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much, Mark. That brings to a close Group D, and our 4 global leaderboard groups are now concluded. 8 players advance into the finals bracket on Sunday, and as you saw on screen earlier, we know what those pairings will be. Mangja versus Raif, Lohai versus Chikrin, Knee versus Ranchu, and JDCR will be facing Ulsan. That will be in your round 2 matches. Of course, everyone starting in the winner's side, those global qualifiers, as well as the 4 players that directly seeded into the finals bracket through virtue of finishing top 4 in the global leaderboard in the season, all getting a bye into round 2. We will, of course, have to say goodbye for a very short while to Tibetano. We will see you in the next group because you finished 3rd. You'll be in the redemption group, which will be happening immediately after this. And Jean Ding, we will see
It's happening after this. Okay, good.
On Saturday. JDCR, congratulations.
John साहब ने अपनी redemption भी तबाह कर ली है. Can you believe this shit यार? मुझे यकीन ही नहीं आ रहा और मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा है यार. खुदा की कसम.
I learned a lot, I learned Dragon a lot from him. And then, we kind of practice together and then face a lot in tournament. But also, but more than likely, title final, big stage, and then Dragon Off and Dragon Off. It's like one more chance that I can learn again. And yeah, definitely I'm happy to face him.
That's great that you're excited to learn more on this big stage.
So Raif is going to be in that redemption bracket.
That's why you're such a great Raif, of course.
No, he also qualified, yeah. Second place.
You'll be facing against Mangja. How do you feel about that draw?
Well, first of all, alhamdulillah for qualifying for the last day.
Yeah.
Thank God. Today is a really special day because it's my birthday.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's his birthday as well. So I just wished him this morning.
Qualifying for the final. For Mangja, I played him once before, so I really want to take my revenge versus him. So I'll do my best versus him.
Well, you have your chance. Enjoy the rest of your day. You have something to celebrate on top of your birthday. Of course, you survived. You made it into the final bracket. That is the end of Group D. But as I said, coming up next, it's not the end of today's action. It is time for the redemption group, and we will be seeing Edge, Gossain, Eddie, and of course, Tibetano fighting it out, all finishing 3rd in their respective groups today. One more chance to earn a place in that finals bracket on Sunday. We'll be back on the other side of this short break with that redemption bracket here. Live
Okay,
from
at
Mount
least
Montreal
we have
in the
Edge
second
to
World Tour
watch, so I'm
Finals
happy.
2025 will continue.
Edge also got robbed at the very last minute. Okay, let's have a look.
Don't got कुछ भी नहीं दुश्मन ही होना चाहिए ना क्यों है
सही है मेरा दुश्मन है भाई गाइस राइड वाले मेरा साथ
इस बात है हमने कादरी सबसे अच्छी चीज करा है माशाल्लाह इसे पता भी नहीं क्या कर रहा है ये ब्रांड खेल रहा है और चिप रहा है और इंशाल्लाह इस पे
Did he say Kadri? What?
कादरी सबसे अच्छी चीज
ये मेरा दुश्मन है
Kadri?
गाइस राइड वाले मेरा साथ
इस बात है हमने कादरी सबसे अच्छी चीज करा है माशाल्लाह इसे पता भी नहीं क्या कर रहा है ये ब्रांड
क्या कर रहे हैं साउंड के साथ?
और इंशाल्लाह इस पे
इसी की वजह से नर्फ होगा. I agree. इसने ब्रायन को नर्फ करवा देना है.
Anna, same question. एक साथ दिखाएंगे.
हाँ सेम लेकिन मेरा सवाल भी तो होना चाहिए ना इसके ऊपर ही
सवाल करेंगे टच नहीं है.
एक एक करके प्रैक्टिस से आता कि इतना लाइन बोल दे
जॉन एना
एना मेरे को नहीं
क्यों
बट बहुत ज्यादा मतलब फ्री का बहुत करता है और उसके अलावा
60-60
उसकी मतलब जब स्टार्ट में आती है उसको विक पनिश मारनी बहुत मुश्किल है कि ये उसकी तो जो है ना बंदा होना चाहिए चीज का और चिप टाइम में काफी लगी रहती है तो काफी कुछ की चीजें एक्स्ट्रा के 4 टॉप बेस्ट 4 मार्क सांस पे आती है तो ये नहीं होना चाहिए कि टच होने पर वो सांस पे आती है वो लोग भी सांस पे आनी चाहिए और ये खेलने वाले के हाथ में होना चाहिए कि कब उसके सांस लाना चाहिए मैं सही ना क्योंकि जितना कि
Oh, the sound is screwed.
तो जब वो सांस में आएगी तो उसको लक्ष्य पड़े को
ये क्या कह रहा है? कहीं को आ.
तो उसको लक्ष्य पड़े को क्योंकि
लॉन्चर पड़े गोवा.
तो जब वो सांस में आएगी तो उसको लक्ष्य पड़े को
What? Why John is speaking like Komsoa as if like he's sounding like Eddie for now.
किंग के बाद ऑपरेशन ये सिर्फ मिला मैं इतना नहीं तो होना चाहिए
चलो एक एक कर फरजीन
तो इतना नहीं होना चाहिए कि ऑटो टच हो तो वो स्टार्ट में कहे
फरजीन says
top one nerf.
क्यों है
आई थिंक बहुत ज्यादा ही कुछ उन्होंने प्रोटेक्टेड आ रही है उसके एक तो रिकवरी उसके बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है
हाँ
और उसका
she recovers so well.
ट्रू 50
Mumble rap, yeah.
एना के पास है और मतलब सब लड़की के पास है 80% होगा 90% लेकिन जो 100% 50-50 है ना वो एना के पास है उसको रिवॉर्ड भी बहुत ज्यादा है अगर हम आस्का को देखें वो भी आप कह सकते हैं 80% उसका 50-50 है लेकिन उसका रिवॉर्ड इतना ज्यादा नहीं है नीचे मार रही है उसके पापा ग्रहणा मारेगी नीचे आओ एक जहन्नुम से निकाल के दूसरे ये हमने मैं एक आई थिंक दो चीजें एक तो 50-50 बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है और इसकी रिकवरी बहुत ज्यादा
अरसलान
अंदर मुझे मैं खुद ही गिरता हूँ मेरा टोन की वो में आनी है बानिया
वाह
खुद ही गिरता हूँ वही सीधा मुझे बताइए वो बोल रहा वो और
हम्बल किंग आतिफ भाई अच्छा उसामा
एना ऐसी कैरेक्टर है एक तो पोकिंग भी है वो तो 50-50 दोनों चीजें एक कैरेक्टर के पास
Yeah, I mean she does have a very good poking. That's true as well.
आपका नाम आतिफ बफ होना चाहिए.
अच्छा वो खेलते
वो कह रहा है buff.
खेलता विक्टर ये खेलता नींद ना रहा है ठीक है एना इसने फॉलो किया जो कि मैं कहूंगा कि इसने मुझे फॉलो किया उस वजह से अब मेन रीजन ये है कि अगर आपको लगता है ना टॉप 1 है तो फिर आप वही कैरेक्टर हमेशा के लिए फिर जीत के देखा अब मैंने AWC ट्राई किया है ना तो मैं हारूंगा ठीक इसने भी ट्राई किया ये भी हारी अब मैं चाहता हूँ कि अगर मैं हर बार एना से जीतता जाऊंगा ना फिर मैं इसको टॉप 1 की लेके आऊँ टूर्नामेंट की हमारे भी नहीं करते
पर साहब ओपोनेंट भी बेटर करता है
गेम में रहते यार किसी भी गेम का एक भी ऐसा कैरेक्टर नहीं जो बहुत ब्रोकन और सन बैट टीमों का भी
तो क्या हालात है
अबे बैट में जिसमें हम अपना ज़्यादा कैसे कैसे मैसेज
अब मैं रीजन तो ये भी है ना कि मैं तो दो कैरेक्टर खेलता हूँ अगर ब्लाइंड खेलता हूँ तो है ना
5 मिनट है
ठीक है मैं इस चीज के हवाले से हर बंदा कोई कैरेक्टर खेलता है ना वो यही कहेगा यार मेरा कैरेक्टर नर्फ है ये कोई बफ है बस ये है
Jinkazama pants yeah
के बारे में क्या हमेशा
The John also has this trouser by the way
नीना वो यार कि मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ इना टोपी है मैंने कभी नहीं कहा इना टोपी है
नीना के भी सबका यही ख्याल है, ये डिफरेंट है? सबका यही। अच्छा, अब एक इंटरेस्टिंग कैरेक्टर पे आते हैं, क्लॉडियो।
हाँ जी।
नहीं बोलना
नर्फ।
स्पॉइलर नहीं देना यार।
ਸਾਡੇ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਨੂੰ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਹੋਈ
Nerf
और
Claudio.
आप देखो ना मेरा प्रैक्टिस छोड़
He's
के
top
दूसरे
one.
करने के बाद आप सही है ये
Atif, he is so strong that he makes a character look broken, man. This is why it's crazy.
क्योंकि भाई
This is a
बहुत
fact.
ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग एक्टर है। एक तो टेकन में जो वाले बनी है ना, आधे से ज्यादा क्लोडियो की धमाके वाली बात। उसकी हीट ऑन है तो भाई क्लोडियो वॉल में लेगी, उसके पास 1000 शाटे हैं, प्लस पर ही शाटे हैं जो वो बंदे को डराता है। मिट मारेगा तो बंदा अगर ब्लॉक भी करता है उसको तो प्लस है, वो उसकी हीट
Plus 5F side step back 1 पे यार. Sorry, side step 4 पे.
बस उठाना है और इतने बड़े कोम्बो
Plus 5 on side step 4. Back 1 homing भी है.
ये इसलिए लिखा हुआ है लर्फ क्योंकि जो मेरे गैप पे है ना उसका जो है ना वो टाइम अच्छा, तो क्लाउडियो ओवरऑल बहुत अच्छा है। चाहे वो
Imagine करो क्लाउडियो बट के हर कैरेक्टर का बैड मैच
मारता है, ठीक है, वो परिश बड़ी सुरी
करता
है, ये पॉप किक बड़ी अच्छी है। तो मेरे ख्याल की मैं ऐसे ही बोलूंगा तो उसको
नया टॉप 5 है और उसकी मूव इज इंस्टॉल
बस इंस्टॉल तो कॉम्बो शुरू करेगा, इंस्टॉल पे ऐसा करेगा, ये चीज सबसे दो ये शाइनी ये क्यों दिया उसको, मतलब इंस्टॉल से कॉम्बो शुरू करके इंस्टॉल पे करना पिलवारा हाथ ना गिर रहते हैं। ठीक है सारा भी इंस्टॉल थी लेकिन बाद में बोल रहा था कहां बैक 4 2 3 2 बैक उस आधा हो रही को एक दो ही बार लिया वो भी अच्छा, फिर साथ दोबारा आई नहीं, फिर साथ एक्सपीरियंस
यार इन्होंने they effed it up in the audio.
Top 5 Nerf
मैं भी कहूँगा कि उसका जो इंस्टॉल है उसके अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा ना वो अच्छा एक कंप्लीट क्रैकर है उसकी, मतलब
Complete.
अगर आप देखोगे ना
Agree.
उसको पनिश है ही नहीं किसी चीज पे, उसको किसी चीज पे पनिश नहीं है। उसकी तकरीबन एक क्वेश्चन मूव है प्लस वाले उसकी पूछ है, और अब एक जो उसका आप अच्छा गेस करो वो साइड स्टेप 4 उसके ऊपर उसको 12 -80 दो, तो मेरे ख्याल से बहुत एक कंप्लीट ट्रैक ऑडियो और बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है मेरा टॉप 5 पे।
जॉन
वही मतलब सारी बातें जो उसने टेकन एंड पे जो बोल्ड है और उसको ही इफेक्ट दिए देते -40 तो उसका बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर होता है का मतलब अगर इस तरह की बॉल या कुछ 2-3 होनी चाहिए, इतनी ज्यादा नहीं होनी चाहिए, अगर है तो फिर इनकी लो की स्पेस पे ना -15 होना चाहिए का मतलब, क्योंकि
उसको लॉन्च भी हो सके
तो हमें भी कम्बो अगर वो कम्बो लेना है तो हमें भी कम्बो उसका मिलता है कि हम ब्लॉक कर रहे हैं, मतलब फायदा नहीं हो रहा, मतलब ब्लॉक करके हम 14 की
रिवॉर्ड नहीं मिलता वैसे आपको if you block his low smash. There's no reward to it. -14 is all you're gonna get.
मतलब एक पैनिक तो ना आपने एंड में मतलब जब आके वो शार्टिंग गान के और वो से
एक्चुअली 2 सवाल थे। पहले ये टेल मी हु इज मोस्ट लाइकली टू विन टेकन वर्ल्ड टूर फाइनल्स अपार्ट फ्रॉम योरसेल्फ। अपने अलावा एक बंदा बताओ जो आपको लगता है टेकन वर्ल्ड टूर फाइनल्स जीत जाएगा। प्रेडिक्शन क्या है अगर अपने आप को टूर्नामेंट से निकाल? ओके लेट्स स्टार्ट विद असलाम। लेफ्ट से राइट हो गया, राइट से
एक पूछे हो तो मैंने लिखा है लो हाई।
ओके
और मुझे लगता है कि लो हाई के नाम मनबोर्ड या
मैन मोर
अगर लो हाई
मारो
लो का आतिफ
लो हाई बुलगोल्ड और आतिफ
एक लो हाई है लेकिन कंडीशन अगर खातिफ साहब लो हाई का मैच ना आया तो फिर मैं ख्याल है इतनी हिस्ट्री है अभी तक कि वो इससे अलावा जिससे मैं नहीं हार और मेरा ख्याल लो हाई अगर मैच नहीं आया, अगर नहीं तो मेरा सिस्टम हो, अगर नहीं लेकिन दो आए
आतिफ है।
मुझे लगता है कि मंगोल के पास चांस है।
ओके
उसका करेक्टर हैप्पी एक एंटी है मेरे ख्याल में उस करेक्टर के हिसाब से जो भी है
मैंने मर बोल दिया।
हाँ तो अगर बात की जाए
कोप्ते ना बात कर नहीं हो तो नहीं कर दिया
जूंडिंग
फुजी
मैंने दिखाती ही है लेकिन मैं इससे ऐड करना चाहता कि अगर मलगोड़ से ना आए इसका क्योंकि मेरे ख्याल में मोस्टली जब इसका मैच है ज्यादा
कैरेक्टर एंटी है उस साल से भाई मैं अपने लिए क्या करेगा
अगर ब्राइन ही है
ब्राइन अगर मुझे लगता है कि मेरे साथ कोई डायरेक्टर खेलेगा तो फिर मेरे चांस
जॉन
उल्टा
क्यों
अच्छा आती उनके आती बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है बहुत अच्छी प्रैक्टिस में आई और उसमें ब्रायन भी बहुत अच्छा तैयार किया मुझे लगता है कि आतिफ के चांसेस है काफी
सामा मलगोल्ड सही है क्यों
मेरा तैयार है अभी इस टोकियो के बारे में क्या कह सकूं
अच्छा अब
गोल्ड ऐसे ही चाहिए
अब एक आखिरी जो सवाल है हमारा व्हाइट बोर्ड के साथ वो ये है कि वो कौन सा प्लेयर है जिसके साथ आप खेलना चाहते हो पहले तो हमने किया था किसी के साथ नहीं खेलना चाहते
अच्छा 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 हमने देखा ये उल्सान की बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे
actual group stayed
Oh,
in
Pip.
contact, intact, making it out.
Edge Gosen, Eddie
These are
Tibetano.
the last four with the last chance to get into that bracket. It's going to be Edge, it's going to be Gosen, it's going to be Eddie, it's going to be Tibetano.
Take a look at this spread, Steve. When the day started, I would not have imagined that we would be looking at this gulag of a group, right? Gosen, Eddie, Tibetano, some of the finest players that EU has to represent them in this global leaderboard. But how's this looking? Like, are they trapped there with Edge from Korea, or is Edge trapped with them? That's what I'm
Look, the only thing I can say is it'd be crazy for us to kind of like dismiss some of these other players.
No,
Eddie, Gosen, of course. But, I mean, if we just look at what
Edge is
happened
gonna
last
take
year,
it?
the LCQ winner was Edge. He's got the chops.
No,
to be here,
I
but
think
he's got to go through these other three
Gosen, Edge, Eddie, and who's the fourth
players, one
Tibetano?
of which the
I
boy
think it's
Gosen,
gonna be
very close to
Tibetano
winning
or
as
Edge.
well. And of course, he has an opportunity
Yeah.
to get back into that main bracket. But also another player, the only unsponsored player on that global leaderboard that made it this far. Boom, your guy Eddie, man. I seen this dude all over the world. First attack was where I got the call as one of his historic matches that you can see here. And of course, this is his first appearance here, but 1280 on the points. We've already went over.
Oh, he
He's
won the
ridiculously good. He's got multiple characters in his
crossover.
kit. It's gonna
That's
be
how he
hard to
got
say
the
he's
points.
not gonna be able to take
He's a
it.
nasty dude, man. He plays multiple characters, like you said. We've seen him play Fang, we've seen him play Dragunov, we've seen him play Fakum Ram. On the other side, though, Law Specialist, the Beast Gosen, had an incredible year this year, man. Of course, I always bring it back to that.
You're
that
playing
Ivory Coast
Horing
finale with
without
John,
special
that was a
style. I get
But
stuck
also,
when
Eddie on the other
he
side, like you said, you've seen him all
hooks
over the
his
world.
leg.
A lot
Yeah,
of the
he
dope
doesn't
points
do
that he
anything.
started off the year with,
What to
those
do
were
in
Japan.
that
He's been going
situation?
everywhere and
You need to
everywhere, getting
know
these points.
what comes
Also
out
won the
of
big
that
showcase, the
situation.
Challenger tier event.
Point your direction buttons into certain buttons to check what options he has from that leg up stance, right?
But look, bro, you gotta show us what you
Try
got
out
right here
different
on this stage, and you got one more
corners,
shot going up
backs,
against the
forwards, ups and downs. You will find his moves within those stances. Okay.
Let's go to the wall.
Go say, let them know early on. You want to put those big limbs out there? You want to go low?
Limbs out there.
Ooh.
You gotta punish him with Wild Rising 1-2, I guess. Oh my god, Eddie! What the heck, Eddie?
What a call out with the throw.
Boom. Oh no. Wow, okay, Gosen.
Gosen trying to run it back.
Gosen stepping with him and not trying to overextend either. Really.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just stand 3.
Eddie just spaced him out. Eddie, man. Make sure you say his name right. Count the D.
Eddie.
Eddie, and
all 3 of them?
Triple D.
Yeah.
Ooh, tried to sidestep. Not good enough. Garuda powered up.
Careful.
Ready for it. Doesn't seem to use it as much. He goes more for the poke and heavy game.
Uh-oh.
But we have seen
Punish
start
that.
to take advantage of the
Yeah,
fact that
yeah,
Fakum has
yeah.
big
Boom.
lows.
Burst.
Big thing in Tekken 8.
Bing,
Gosen
bang, bing,
don't do none of that, though.
boom.
Big damage on the board. He's still
Nice,
down
nice.
around.
3 in a smash. Sensible approach from Gosen.
13 frame punishes and your 14 frame punishes. Law specifically, I mean, Gosen just showcased it right there at the wall. Fat punish,
Okay,
big return,
yeah. Oh no!
You wanna put that
Shouldn't
big-
have
that
mashed
big
it
back-
twice. I think it was pretty fair to use it once, not twice. Boom!
Being able to call out the
Oh
ducks not
my.
only for like the punishment on the lows, but some of those high strings.
Oh nice. Again, look at that move. Oh my god, great sequence.
sticks out the one on the end of that string and the close.
Eddie is something else, guys.
Number one.
The leaping knee closer.
Okay, here we go.
Finally starting to establish some
Oh,
pressure
he
here.
ducks it.
The fat duck from Eddie could have gotten a lot more there.
Yeah.
Ooh, into the poison arrow.
Homing
Oh,
attacks against
nice.
these guys trying to seal the step for the other player.
Oh no,
Those
again.
tricky contact sliding, really working out here.
Oh, there you go. Gets that knockdown to work, and now he has trapped himself in the corner, and that's round.
Chucks to close it out. 2 rounds apiece in game number 1.
And Gosane with just a simple punish on Eddie's read on wake up, errant read.
Here we go.
Ooh, let me get the combo to the wall. We go.
Boom.
Every time he hits you with the chucks, the heat bar has not moved, bro.
He hasn't used the heat. Sensible approach, though.
What
Oh,
an
wow.
interrupt. Still got plenty of heat to work with. Standing full. We don't get anything from that anymore. Full charge.
And he ate it.
The hit. Ooh. Gets away from that.
Oh, don't mash, Eddie.
Next exchange could be the end.
Smash.
Try to take the steps. Eddie says no. The pokes are adding up.
Oh, there you go.
Too soon. What a call out. Gosane. Game 1 on the board.
And look at Gosane's approach too. He's really, the thing is you can't back up against this character because his range is his greatest asset, right? So he's not afraid to just get in his grill. Right, if you're gonna give me a moment of hesitation, because Eddie is swinging a lot. But the second he gives you an opening, or if Gosane's able to find one just through sidestep, he's going to try to establish.
I mean, Eddie definitely can win this, the way he's
going
playing.
to the homing attack options a lot, trying to steal Eddie's step and force a binary game as much as possible.
Okay. Finishes the back one.
Here we go.
Nunchucks.
Oh my God, the 4-1.
Half Pakistani, I heard. Yeah, I feel like both are. Yeah.
Uncharacteristic drops from Eddie too so far. A lot this series.
I think you've heard it right.
Gosane's kind of matching his speed. You said
nice.
Swing. Gosane is right there next to you. It's kind
That's
of one of the things
again.
Law could do well in this game, right? He's got great pokes. He's got good lows as well.
Careful.
Get you a guaranteed knockdown.
Don't screw it up.
So he's definitely second guessing some of his
Oh,
approaches.
nice.
These strings starting to work out in Eddie's favor though.
Gosane doing a good job.
Open guard dealer.
That first game. And here too, leveraging resources.
Activation.
Some HP
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Eddie ultimately going to become the benefactor of that exchange, though. But so far, Gosane's done a really good job of not overextending too, and you know he's willing to get in there.
Oh my God! Great parry.
But also knows when to pump the brakes a little bit.
There you go.
You're trying to find those ducks in between those strings.
No duck on that.
Starting to switch it up.
Charge low. Those snap kicks. Punish.
Oh, that's gonna be big.
Double kicks on the push to the wall. Real estate giving up with this flow. Not going to be about damage. Going to be about carry here and positioning potentially.
Gets the tail spin.
Okay, here we go.
Walking up.
Drop bows on. No.
Oh, he tried it. Wow.
The furious rush and the slide after for the pickup and the win.
Gotta be careful using that hold move because the initial frames are slightly more than a normal one. Okay, there you go.
Those lows starting to add up.
Again.
Watching for it, right?
Nice mid-high.
It's definitely about the strategy. We've seen Gosane interrupted a couple times. Running 3 though.
There you go.
We're gonna close the game.
Nice Eddie Gaming.
Round there, especially that exchange at the end. That's the kind of rounds I'm used to seeing.
Oh, he almost had him.
Whether it's Fang or Fakamram.
Duck launch.
Really aggressive with his push like this.
Just like that. Boom. Nice carry. Bing bang. Boom. Nice. Legs again. Again. Low. Yeah. Oh, all right.
My man put all his belief in that bad
There's
boy.
a hope
real life damage that he
kick for Gosane.
Like, I don't know what just happened right there. To the wall. With the blue stuff on the end.
It's not over yet.
Oh, that's
Got the wall clap.
what he wanted. What a good punish.
He's finishing those strings, and now you see Gosane take advantage of the highs. We going straight to the dragon.
Good awareness from Gosane.
Still in the round, we're still alive. This could be the
Very
last
good in
round.
awareness,
Look at
in
him when
fact.
you talk to him. Whoa! I don't even know what he said, but I know he meant it.
Leaving logos in his chest. Look at that, man. Stomp. So how's
Okay, we're in the
here?
basement now.
Jab lead.
Laya paisa.
Counter hit lows, those big chunks of damage. Oh,
Yeah, we're going lows. We're gonna go low. No.
He's doing strings. That ain't your friend.
Don't spend the heat just yet.
Tries to fake him out with the heat burst activation.
I should have gone for a dig jab. These guys don't go for dig jabs, and that's why they're trash.
Also running down the timer.
The delay.
Oh my God.
And he actually spent the
Puts
rest of the
himself in a
season
very bad
bad
situation,
Hossein with low
and now
life.
he's thinking really hard.
Okay, that could have been a high he was looking for. You can see
Oh,
what
he
looking for. Down
he got
4-2
cooked.
to split the threat.
I think it's got cooked.
There it is. And it's going to be 2-0 for Hossein over Eddie. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Eddie was letting a lot of these strings rock, and I was like, yo, he's going to be looking for those high instances while rising 2 a couple of times and just counter hitting, just letting them know that I'm not going to let you get away
Eddie
with
just
it. Down 4-2 this
like
time around.
he
Actually
waited
gets him out
at
of
the
game,
very
makes
last
it a clean
for far
2-0
too long.
for Eddie.
When he had the remember when I said don't use the heat just yet? He was in that perfect situation, you know, and he had the heat, but he unfortunately couldn't really capitalize. But now, oh God, a bad matchup for Hwoarang.
Gets the 2-0 win. That's the big thing. Remember,
Asuka Kazama
we're in the gulag now. There's no
versus
spots out
Tibetano.
for
I mean,
Sunday.
Edge versus
It's only
Tibetano.
the winner here. Only the winner. So everybody here still controls their own destiny.
Fighting in the gulag, trying to get back to the big map. But of course, Tibetano, look, man, Tibetano's been playing amazing. Been playing amazing.
Yeah, he's been playing
Not just,
really
you know,
amazing.
throughout the season, but especially
What
this
is
weekend
open car
already.
dealer?
And look, if you're gonna show up all year,
Open
you
car
at least
dealer
need
नहीं
to show
पता?
up here.
ये
Tibetano
फाकुम राम
doing it
कहता है
so
open
well.
car
We gotta talk
dealer.
about Edge. Last year's LCQ
That's what
winner,
Ulsan
still a
picked.
threat.
So
He
you
was
can
playing
blame
amazing
Ulsan
in
for
his
saying
group.
this
And it was
and
just
tweeting
the
this.
way the cookie crumbles. That's how good the talent was in his group that he had to fight
Because
his way
that's
through
what I
and
heard from
still
him.
go to the redemption.
I mean, both of these
Open car dealer.
Our superstar, and then you got Tibetano. Vamos, look at that, man. 1395 points from España, representing. And again, you got to talk about the mix-up and the way that went down. First place finish for him. That was a big come-up.
Yeah, he won't mix up.
He's definitely been increasing his presence. Right? You've been seeing him show up. I mean, 9th at
And
Evo
just because it was the master event,
cranking out the points to show up here.
got a lot of points.
4th.
But there you go.
Year at the finals, and look, that was coming from the LCQ. My man
Wow.
fought his way through the LCQ and still got that 4th place showing at the finals last year. We saw
Wow.
him do an amazing job at Combo Breaker and just throughout the year as well. The best Hwoarang on the planet, and you can't say anything else.
And you got to talk about this, Steve. Look, we're both Americans. You know, it is what it is. All the guys on the stage, too, they probably have some matchup experience against K-Wiz. I know some specifically, right?
Yep, that's fact.
Edge, of course, you know, this dude's different.
Don't compare Edge to K-Wiz, please.
Right now, this is the Lich King. But it's going to be about
They are
playing the players.
east
These
and
players
west.
watch Edge's footage all year long. They're trying to pick up on his habits. And the thing that Edge is so good about, too, is being able to pick up on how you react defensively in some of these situations that are on, especially like +4 scenarios, being able to just like certain stance pressure.
He's a different kind of kicker. But here we go. Tibetano, Edge.
Oh my God, he knows that it's launch punishable.
Just a little bit low, but now we're going to the wall, and we've seen
Good.
what Edge can do with some
Sensible.
wall pressure. But the
Amazing.
can split the difference. 2 cans, that's 1 for you.
He tried to assert the pressure with the right tools, but he got lucky on her get up. He hasn't used the heat. Need to be careful. Oh, that could be the round. Just like that.
That's the thing, Steve. Is Tibetano sitting on the stage?
It's not a good matchup for Hwoarang, by the way.
Really well in group phase.
Just like
Man
that.
got a 4-pack, the cans again to the other side of the stage.
He just noticed that, like, Edge is cutting loose from the very start, so that's why, you know, Tibetano is also cutting loose from the start. Perfect.
Perfect?
2 rounds straight. Edge need to wake up.
Man, Tibetano looking real good.
But he needs to keep this pace. Don't give Edge that space. Don't give him the chance to be able to establish pressure and comfort. This is
Oh,
the pace
pick up.
Tibetano
Nice.
wants to play.
Good
He
attempt,
does
though.
not mind scramble.
But I will say
Oh,
this.
come on.
Edge is one of those players.
This is why it's a bad matchup.
He's one of those players, man. You talked about his adjustments. They got really strong in his later game, so I'll be surprised.
Yes. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Likely going to try to carry as much as he can without heat. Still gets the wall.
I mean, big damage. There's the mix. The
Oh,
roll,
there you go.
And that's going to be the round. Okay. Trying to get some
Nice
momentum
one.
back. The seasons are changing.
Yeah.
Nice. Hits him with the blue stuff. Full charge on the down 4-3.
Don't
find a launcher
be
with the down
reckless,
forward two.
Edge.
Game getting a little slower. That's because both of them know. Life lead on the side of Tibitano.
It wasn't a safe option going for the homing at that point.
Charge mid kick. Mind game that he plays there. Sidestep 2.
Yes. Move forward. That's gonna be dead.
Step in the launch from Edge, and he's gonna be able to seal the round.
Back 3. Good.
And I said Tibitano had the life lead. I meant to say Edge. I just
Final round.
said Tibitano. Oh, okay, big mid.
Edge is gonna
sidestep.
try and win this.
Tibitano didn't care. Still coming up the wall 74.
Oh, he's in trouble big time.
The black threes.
That's better.
We going in the heat, big damage.
Stayed down, able to evade the kite there. Fishing with
Okay.
range. What you gonna do with this pressure?
Oh, that punch parry?
Tried to do the punch parry, didn't work out.
It doesn't matter.
Albert.
Yeah.
And
He's
that-
rolling with it.
Bro, I'm getting warm. I gotta take the jacket off.
I was about to say, man, they were talking about if you wanted to play Tekken.
Chamata minha essa.
Yeah,
Cold as
bro.
hell outside,
It's
man.
cold, bro. I ain't got enough
Like the
lotion.
7 circle.
I
Like
ain't
the 7
got
circle.
like the 7 circle. I ain't bringing enough lotion, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now,
Look,
bro.
I'm glad you said that, bro. I went to the supermarket to get some lotion. I forgot mine. I got ashier when I put it on. My elbows are torn up right now, bro. Like, I'm embarrassed.
My
as hell.
man, he gonna cut your shirt open.
I'm embarrassed.
You gotta chill.
First, I had to ask him, like, "What? Yo, is this lotion?" He was like, "No, that's for your hands. This is lotion."
Oh man.
Oh my god.
It took like 10
Walaikum
minutes.
assalam, no shit. How are you doing, man? My god, sometimes I really want to salute you for your passion for Tekken and fighting games in general. You have been streaming for 6+ hours straight. That's some dedication. Oh yeah.
You see my man? He was like,
Yeah. I'm actually used to of even like streaming for 9 hours and 8 hours a day. But yes, to like, you know, like this particular weekend is definitely dedicated for the Tekken World Tour Finals. So why not? And good to see you.
Every man, how many times today we seen a round make the
Oh
difference?
shit.
between
Appreciate you, bro. Much love.
and this.
Go and eat burger and take rest. Yeah, I will, honestly.
And he got the gusto with him too.
Okay, the stage is smaller now, so Edge gonna have to be really careful. Because she gets a lot of mileage in the smaller stage. Very nice. Oh, what a whiff punish.
The great life recovery. Ed's gonna get the life lead. This isn't gonna get the kill. Begto-san. The jab.
Dead.
Not dead. There it is.
Always good to catch and stop by your stream. Thank you so much. I hope you and Majoka are having a good evening. Are you going to the con? Is Majoka going to the anime con? Tell Majoka to take me along. But I think it's gonna conflict with the dates of Tekken World Tour Finals. When is it? Is he going tomorrow or day after tomorrow? Maybe on Sunday?
Charging it. Nice. Gets the heat engager.
Oh my god.
The Demon Slayer gonna get the hit.
Okay, Tibitano is slowly waking up, but that's gonna be a trade in the favor of Tibitano. Kill.
He has a pulse. Long way to go, though.
Sir, this man's alive.
He's been using, oh my god. Oh, that's crazy.
Simple jab, back up. Eats the heat burst.
Oh, almost had it.
Trade in his favor. +4 trying to step
That's
off,
it.
But Edge not going to let him out of dodge like that. And 2-0 finish over Tibitano.
So good. Edge Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going, but my brother is going. Okay, that's great.
If you watch these guys' groups, it was just unfortunate that neither one of them
Yeah.
figured out. I mean,
Just can you confirm the dates and timing that he is going? Because then I want to see if I can actually go or not. A lot of my friends are going to the con. So,
set up our next match is going to be
Edge versus Gosane.
okay.
This is a curious one because we were just talking about this, right? Gosane, I mean, this is like he was a former teammate of K-Wiz in some tournaments that we've seen. So this is a character matchup that he knows intimately well, but against Edge, is he going to be able to... It's going to have to come down to a lot of... For Gosain, he's got to get in his own head a little bit too. He has to take note about
Gosain will put a fight, but eventually lose.
and not let Edge get too ahead of himself or get a strong
But
like, for example,
Gosain thinks that he knows how to fight Gavis so he can beat Edge, and that's where his brain is farting for him to even believe that to be true.
Is Gosain going to be able to take notes about how he's behaving?
Because both of them play very differently. The way even I play Horeng very differently, and that's the beauty of Horeng playing. Everyone,
Edge is a lot more decisive when he's playing. Like once he gets a game plan,
everyone
my man
plays him
don't veer
differently.
from the map at all. He's like, oh, until you tell me otherwise.
But mine is the best, and you guys know that, right?
And everything's on the table with him too.
Yeah.
Because these guys play with the character.
But literally, I'm enraged. You did something with a gap.
And
one of the things he has not like shown
I literally style with that character while I'm playing.
up close, you second guess a lot of your
But yeah, I mean, I've heard, I took this opinion from Nee, and he said your Horeng is very different than others. And I took that as a compliment. I said, okay, that's nice. You should be a special guest at all of these events. Yes, apparently that's true. But I don't know, man. I have stopped having expectations from people. And that makes me so happy. And yeah.
Let's see. Redemption is on the line. You trying to get back to the big bracket, this is the way you gotta go.
So, considering Edge knows how to deal with Mangja, I know that these two also play very differently in terms of law play, so I just want to see what is Edge's approach. Back one early? Of course!
Decisive with the decision making, and now
Yeah.
gets the launcher,
Back three?
gets the other wall, small mishap on the combo,
Okay.
but still gets a couple of more hits. That was definitely
Oh, the smash and the combo.
definitely while rising to it. He might
Ah,
bake those
वाह 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 खूबसूरती.
It's tough too because so many wrongs attacks like that. The whiff recovery is so
One of
fast,
its kind.
even slightly off,
Yeah,
it's
I
really
make
difficult
sure
to
of
get out of
that.
dodge.
But yeah, I think my Horeng is inspired from Mad Dog Jin, and he was also a very unorthodox Horeng player. And he's like, he was my mentor when I actually got into serious Horeng playing.
Willing the Doug. Okay, Gosain, showing some knowledge. Better than me. I'm not ducking, bro. I'm terrible.
So yeah, in that case, hell yeah. Back three, nice.
Big damage on the board. Round 2, game 1, looking real solid.
Nice. Very nice. What a discipline from Edge. Bro, he ain't sugarcoating.
Really giving Gosain the opening, like you said, kind of just piling on pressure.
Yes, because Gosain is an ordinary player. Unfortunately.
And that's where it has to start. Good defensive answer from Gosain. He has to be able to maintain pressure.
Ooh,
Nice delay.
Gets the knockdown. Okay, I thought he was going to get hit by it, but no break on the throw, and that's going to take us downstairs. What you going to do with it? And it turns
Back
into a launcher
three.
on the stage. Real close to getting that wall heat. Timer slowly running down. Spins the rest on the dash. Great break on the throw.
Oh, that's gonna be the round.
Gosain's got a chance here. He's got
With the
plenty
right
of
combo.
That was all pre-tornado. Break the floor.
Why would you break the floor, man?
No, take the dash and the follow,
Okay.
then yeah, Rage Art.
He didn't need to break the floor. He could have done that upstairs as well. But he is definitely robbing Edge from the opportunity to break the floor. So that's fair enough.
Slide with the nunchuck.
Down jab, stop the
Uh-oh.
pressure. Wow.
Engage and JFSRs.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, beauty. Beauty. Edge gaming.
That's when you really want to use it. And now you second guess your offense because you know he's got him. Locked in
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna upload my God of Destruction highlights
all for Gosain.
They're already ready. I'll be uploading them as soon as I can. Should I upload the video like within the Tekken World Tour days, or should I do it afterwards? What do you guys think? When should I upload the video?
I mean, tons of options, right? Especially the jab strings, the Rekka strings.
I'm just taking
Let him get
suggestions.
the, Dragon Charge pressure. He has all these options like that, but man, if you don't get a chance to
Oh,
really
nice
establish
armor
pressure
through.
like that,
Yeah.
and Edge is not really giving him a lot of real estate to work with in that department. Homing options, he's willing to crouch jab too. I'm gonna steal my turn back.
Nice.
Drop the hammer on him.
And look at this offense.
You should do it now? Okay, I'm gonna do it tonight then. Yeah, it's weekend. The weekend has started, right? So I'm just gonna upload it tonight.
Crouch jab, but the step will go just barely inside.
Instant nunchucks, gets the launch, he can get the wall. I'm not sure if this
Oh,
just
almost.
a sliver. And the down forward one, play that record, hit him with a 10 string.
I haven't made the thumbnail just yet. So that's why, I was taking my time.
Yo, power to the people while rising too.
And it's going to be an interesting God of Destruction highlight because I actually finished God of Destruction on Harada's mix playlist. So basically that. Oh no! Four. Oh no, cancel that. Good job.
Good awareness.
Peacekeeper gets the
Yeah.
dash afterwards.
Good break.
No.
Not using down 3+4. Edge, you're forgetting one particular move. Don't be Edge. You're not in the game, bro. You're cooking. You're trying to think that you need to cook. You don't need to cook, bro. Just play your normal game, bro.
Wow.
Orin can pilot his normals like crazy, bro. No, not that.
To the wall we go. Still got heat. Not gonna spin it just yet. Ooh.
And stomp on him.
Oh, good. 4-4. Good job.
Step to the right. Big pickup here.
Nice. Try to go for the max damage. I appreciate that, Edge. Oh my god. Careful. Edge, careful.
Down jab. Nice interrupt.
Oh, that's gonna be freebies, yeah.
Goldstein runs it back in the second game. 3 rounds straight on top of him.
Really well.
Don't call anyone, Edge. Don't call anyone. Don't call. You don't need coaching, yaar. Come on, Edge. You don't need coaching. Don't hit.
He saw a ton, especially
Okay.
later. Wow, that's a hell of a coach to have in this specific situation.
Mangja pulling up, and we already know
Okay,
what character
that's
he represents.
fair enough.
Damn, what a coach.
Oh, so the Mangja is coming.
Coach call.
That's brutal.
Mangja is also law player, right? So that's a good.
Where you at? Right now,
That makes
it's
sense.
time. You should have been on the plane.
I'm having so much fun.
How sick would that be?
That's
Goes and
nice.
calls for the coach and just pulls up like Discord.
Right. Oh man.
So there are also two type of highlights. There is one, a longer one for 50 minutes, and there's one for 19 minutes. Which one would you prefer?
Narrow gaps. It's really hard sometimes against this character in the way that Juan can employ pressure. But he was able to find these narrow gaps and convert them into huge damage sequences. Stole the game back.
Longer?
Really well played.
Here we go.
Okay.
A little bit more rounded edges on the stage. The floor hazard later. Gotta be aware of it. Let's see who can take advantage. Seagull saying threatening too.
Dragon hammer.
Yes. Crusher, bro, don't listen to Law. What are you doing? Yes. Low, crush, and lows. That's it. And Law is cooked. Yes.
Activate through the pressure. Edge now. Nice. Good check on the arm.
Finally started using the sidestep 3-3 Edge.
Yep. Goldstein ducking. Knows some of the options.
Oh no, that's dead. Oh, you got away with that.
Didn't work out though. Tried to hit him with the junkyard.
Oh, good punish. That should be the round Edge.
Double dragon a little bit out the range.
Yeah. Yeah, cheese. That's what I'm talking about, Edge. You got this, bro. Longer one? Okay.
Good poke starting off. Edge definitely.
But do you think like people are gonna watch a 51-minute highlight?
Tracking mids. He blocks the low this time though. Small
Think about
exchange,
it.
Life's in the lead on the side of Goldstein.
Gosain's playing this really well, man.
Stays
punish.
ducking.
Had the duck and had the punish.
Oh, wow. Playing so up close right now.
Oh, nice.
Like an and one
Back
crossover,
three.
gonna make 'em pay. Take it to
Backlash. Not gonna get the carry.
enough.
Okay, good start from Edge. No way, Edge. No way, Edge. You're not breaking the 1+2.
Finds the hit.
Everyone gets to break it. But I think he was pressing. Oh
Okay, I
no.
like that. He actually stopped the punish.
Hmm.
Not sure if Edge was prepared for it, but got him the round. One round apiece.
I know, but
Final game.
your whoring is
Floor
super
is
entertaining. Oh, you almost had Edge. You had the counter hit, man. Come on, why are you doubting the shit you're doing? Good punish, though. Good activation, in fact. Okay, don't press into anything, yaar. Come on, Edge. Back three, get yourself out. Very sensible. Even better.
Gave him a little too much space. Edge.
That's better, Edge. And his awareness is great so far. Oh, that lakh di lanater Gosain ke law ke player hone pe mash kar gaya back 1-2-2. Launch. Thank you. Gosain is cooked. Chalo ji, Julelal. ये यार लख दी शाबाश है यार. ये तो बहुत ही खूबसूरत काम किया यार. Edge.
Great set though. Edge gonna take it 2-1 over Gosain.
Well played,
Well played, well played. Edge Gaming. Ladies and gentlemen.
Crispy up there with the Huarang. That's exactly what I was talking about. But a lot of good reads on the side of Gosain. And just unfortunate he didn't pull the trigger close enough or quick enough to get the punishes in some of those situations.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
The way I see it, even I was thinking of actually uploading the longer version of the highlights. But a friend of mine suggested me that I shouldn't.
He's on this stage, man. You gotta go for it. You know, you gotta go for it.
No, that's absolutely true.
So
you gotta kind of force it a little bit more.
this is why. Also, he was also suggesting me to make 5 parts of it, like 10 minutes each. But even that didn't sound like a great idea to me.
Both of these guys were trading crouch jabs with each other, stealing turns back. There was like a couple moments where Gosain had an idea. It was right, but he was afraid to pull the trigger too in a couple situations like that. Maybe that could have made the difference, but that was a great set regardless. Edge right now looking pretty in this group.
Yeah. I mean,
Certainly is.
What's going to happen now is we need to take a quick break, but when we come back, we got more of this redemption bracket left for you guys to see with your very own eyes. Let's see who makes it out right after this.
Okay. Okay.
ना पड़े वो कौन सा एक
Let's finish this.
जिसके साथ आप चाह रहे हो कि यार इस बंदे के साथ मेरा मैच यार खुल के इजी होके मतलब कोई वजह हो सकती है कोई पुराना झगड़ा हो सकता है कोई वैसी बंदा चाहता है कि यार मैं इससे खेलूं यू नो कुछ भी हो सकता है तो कौन सा प्लेयर आपने लिख लिया जो स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड
अब मेरे समझ में करता किसी को बोल देगा
जो खेलना चाहते हैं जिसके साथ आप खेलना चाहते हैं
टाइम लगेगा सोच ऐसे
तो अच्छी बार में प्लेयर ऐसे यार अब सामा क्या विजिंग है
इंटरनेशनल बताएंगे तो बेहतर होगा लेकिन आप
You can make a mini series where you rank whoring up. This will engage an best audience
anyone
like
in Tekken
God
World
1
Tour
2.
Finals who you want
It
to
can
face
become continuing
whatever
series with
reason.
a weekly episode. Yeah, but for that I need to play the game,
that's true.
and I don't get to play the game, and you guys know why I cannot play the game much.
बदला नहीं एक आप चाहे जितना मर्जी बड़ा प्लेयर हो लेकिन आप चाहते हो खेलना भी लेकिन आपका दिल भी कर रहा खेलना है आप वो हार जीत की अलग बात
फर्जी वाह क्या हुआ
मेरा सीरियल का यार मेरा ख्याल है जब भी मेरा और साठ का मैच आता है ना तो काफ़ी टफ जाता है ने? मैं कह रहा है 2 बार वो जीता और 1 बार मैं जीता हूँ लेकिन जब भी जाता है ना तो मज़ा आता है कि नहीं मैं तो हाँ पता नहीं मैं जीता हूँ तो मतलब मज़ा आता है खेलने में काफ़ी जो
ये तो पता नहीं कितनी दफा जीता
फाइनल इस तरह जाता है तो फुल साथ
जॉन
नहीं
सरप्राइज बट वैसे बहुत दफा आपने बताया लेकिन क्यों
क्योंकि मुझे बहुत उसकी गेम उसका खेल के ना बहुत अच्छा लगता है वो जीतता है जो नहीं सच चीज़ ये आपने पूछी है उससे कि मुझे उससे खेल तो बहुत खराब होता है बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है और माइंड बहुत ज़्यादा शो तो उसमें ये नहीं मैं उठा
उसामा यही बात
नहीं से पढ़ लेना चाहते हैं इस दफा क्या लगा रहे थे हाँ नहीं यार मुझे साथ ही नहीं लगा क्योंकि नहीं से रिवेंज पे लेना तो ये एक अच्छा प्लेयर भी है ये शाम ट्रेलर्स
अरसलान वही
प्लान में जॉन का नाम लिख दी
यार कूपन से मैं इसके रूप में आसा कि इसकी मैं डायरेक्टली ज़्यादा सही लगती कि गेम से बाहर
ऐसी बात नहीं तुमने तो
मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैं इसको हराऊं
कहता है ये अपनी गेम छुपाता है इसका दिल चाहता है कि मैं इसको हराऊं
आज एग्जीबिशन के अलावा नहीं खेलता और उसे सबको लगा देता एग्जीबिशन पे जो कि बहुत बुरी चीज़ थी तो मुझे इस चीज़ों की वजह से
मुझे खेलने का कोई मतलब लेकिन मैं यहाँ भी नहीं आता यहाँ पे मैं दीपता हूँ तो सिगरेट नहीं पी मैंने 100 खेलती है खेलने का गेम जी क्या मुझे आप ध्यान है इसको रिकॉर्ड कर लेंगे
वैसे कमाल
एक बात यहाँ पर बात तो सिगरेट ही नहीं पी सकता मुझे गेम यार तू बात
लेकिन यहाँ टूर्नामेंट में क्यों सिगरेट
2 टोकन है पी के आ जाता
कहता मैं पी के आ जाता
जॉन वीलो जिन
वीलो नहीं है भाई इसलिए मैं नहीं आता एक तो दूर की है ठीक है तो मैं इसलिए भी नहीं आता गलत ये सिगरेट लेकिन मैं जब पहले खेलते थे हम हर जगह खेलते गेम खेलने का कोई इशू नहीं है चलो रह गए और गेम के छुपा रही है
ये मजे का लगा गुड
तू तो सही गल है सही पे आ गई है यार
यही तो एक पहले से देख तो नहीं डर गए अरे ना मैं तकता कि मैं तुम गेम के छुपा तू भी कहना बेचो आया इधर मैं तो मैं ही कहना चला बेचो मैं भी तो ले
बेचो
नहीं दादू एक दो डरन दिया मैं तो भाई आता नहीं तो आ जाऊंगा ये
बट मजा ले रहा है
बहरहाल interesting, very interesting, and needless to say, gonna be one of the most interesting and exciting Tekken World Tour finals that we have ever seen, boys.
That's true.
Whiteboards आप लोग बेशक नीचे रख दो साइड पर, it's okay, we're done with those. मैं बाद में collect कर लूँगा आप लोग, बस you can leave them down there. नहीं ज़मीन पर रख दो, कहते कैमरे में नहीं आएगा.
यार हम साइड पर आप कैसे करना?
उससे पहले before we get to that, I just want के just to wrap up quickly एक last message पाकिस्तानी Tekken community के लिए from you guys individually. क्या कहना चाहोगे before Tekken World Tour Finals? Any thoughts you want to give?
Okay, let's check that
This is your time.
आप कैसे
मैं स्टार्ट कर सकता हूँ कि इतने सालों में जब पहले दफ़ा बारी किया था
5 साल पहले
6 साल पहले तब से हमने स्टार्ट किया ना तब लोग पाकिस्तान में इतना टेक्निक को नहीं जानते थे इतने सालों में 5 सालों में हमें बहुत ज़्यादा फैन बेस बनाई है और मैंने और सब लोग लगे हुए बैठे हुए हैं अपने भी फैन बेस सबकी है और पाकिस्तान में भी पॉपुलर हम सबकी वजह से हुई है तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच सबको इतना सपोर्ट करने के लिए तेरे असद को और हम सबको भी इतना प्यार दिखाने के लिए जब भी चल रहा था पाकिस्तानी परिवार ने वहाँ पे उसके लिए बहुत शुक्रिया वाकई अपना बेस्ट देंगे इंशाल्लाह अगर वीज़ा लगे
वाकई में कुछ समझ नहीं आ रही यार
3 से खेलने में
आते भाई
आज जॉन ने सुट्टा नहीं लगाया था
जो फैन
हाँ जी
शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं क्योंकि उनकी वजह से काफ़ी जो है कि हिम्मत मिलती है कि वो सपोर्ट भी करते हैं तो यहाँ तक कि हम कहीं बाहर जाए तो वो एक पाकिस्तानी जब कमेंट्स करते हैं या अब तुम लोग जीतोगे ये तो उसकी वजह से खुशी फील होती हो
तो मुझे लगता है कि गेम एक साइड पे जो फैंस जो सपोर्ट करते हैं ना तो उसमें जो फीलिंग्स है वो अच्छी है
सेम ही है मेरा भी कि यार हम लोग खेलते हैं और फैंस जो है मतलब जो भी दौर पर में देखते हैं तो काफ़ी मोटिवेशन भी मिलती है कि जब हम जीतते हैं.
Don't miss the end of this video. They talk about massive John fan base. Oh, they did?
काफ़ी अच्छा फील होता है फिर मतलब
Nice.
कि अगर मेहनत कर रहे हैं तो उसका मतलब हमें भी सिला मिलर फैंस भी जो है वो सपोर्ट करें तो बस यही है. बाकी इंशाल्लाह वीज़ा लग गया तो कोशिश पूरी करेंगे कि हार भी जाएंगे तो इट्स पार्ट ऑफ गेम तो बस शुक्रिया
जॉन यही है कि
हाँ, यही है।
और इंशाल्लाह आपको इससे अच्छी टेकर दिखाएंगे
अरे जॉन की फैन बेस सबसे ज़्यादा इसके ना लोयल
जो बात जो यार ये टिकट एक हफ्शी था
हफ्शी
नहीं है ये वाकई वो पता नहीं है
हफ्शी नहीं है ले आता
चलो उधर गया अफ्रीकन था गया तो कहता है यार जॉन कहाँ पे वो इतना पागल होगा बार बार पूछी जा रहा मुझे फेसबुक में मैसेज करेगा आया मैं क्या पता नहीं पूछ कहता है यार मैं बहुत पड़ा मैं यार मैं उसको देखना चाहता हूँ मैं फिर इसको मैसेज किया भाई तू गेम स्टार्ट कर
से सबसे लोयल
वैसे जो बात मैंने ये नोट किया
जो भी फैंस हैं बहुत अच्छी तरह सपोर्ट करते हैं मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा प्यार करते हैं और बहुत खुशी होती है कि मतलब बस शुक्रिया उनका कि वो इतना सपोर्ट करते हैं इतनी तरह करते हैं इंशाल्लाह उनको अच्छी गेम दिखाएंगे ताकि उनको भी मजा आएगा देखते
आप सपोर्ट करते हैं आपको जिद्द-जान नजर आता रहेगा बस तो साहब
आज जैसे कि सबने कहा है कि फैंस की वजह से हमें काफ़ी ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन मिलती है जैसे कि कोरिया से पाकिस्तान में यह एकदम से पाकिस्तानी आ गए तो हमें बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन भी मिल रही थी क्योंकि वहाँ पे सब लोग कोरियन थे तो उधर पाकिस्तानी आ गया मैं इधर मज़ा आ रहा यार कोई हमें भी स्कोर कर तो बोले इससे भी मोटिवेशन किया ऐसे हुए पाकिस्तान में भी लोग हैं जो मतलब के फैंस हैं सबके जो टेकन देखना भी चाहते हैं टेकन को पसंद भी करता तो बस थैंक यू सिर्फ तो आगे वीज़ा भी लगे तो इंशाल्लाह
वीज़ा भी लग रहा है
सबका भी
मैं एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट सवाल भूल गया
Okay, Tibetan versus who again?
पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया हुआ लास्ट ईयर सब जो यहाँ बैठे गए फिट सीन था अच्छा टूर्नामेंट था हम इस बार कराना चाह रहे हैं
पता नहीं क्या sound
पाकिस्तान कोरिया
there's something wrong with the sound recording of this video but
आप लेकिन अभी थोड़ा सा वहां से तक रिस्पांस नहीं आ रहा क्या कहना चाहेंगे अपने कोरियन भाइयों को
second half
पता नहीं क्या सीन है
Korean second half
हम लोग ने आके आए हैं कोरिया का आओ पाकिस्तान लगा के जाओ हाँ अपना कैसा है को बतला दो लो मजा में भी है क्यों जाना चाहते
I don't
पता मुझे जहाँ तक लगते हैं वो बहुत ज़्यादा शरीफ हैं और वो थोड़ा सा खोख खाते हैं और कहते हैं कि
TWT फाइनल्स की वजह से उन्होंने शायद
कंपटीशन हर चीज़ पे या एक दूसरे को बातें करते हैं ये उनको वो चीज़ें पसंद नहीं है वो बहुत नॉर्मल से लोग हैं और मुझे लगता है वो ज़्यादा
के अंदर तो ये चीज़ भी आते तो नहीं करता
लेकिन अगर वही बात है हम उनके एक सिटी पे जाके हम उनको मार के तो हम कह रहे हैं कि पाकिस्तान रीजन नंबर 1 तो वो भी वो कोशिश करते हैं लेकिन वो हार जाते हैं उस चीज़ तो वो परफॉर्मेंस नहीं कर पाते
हमने इतनी मेहनत करके वीज़ा लगवा के मतलब करवा के सारा कुछ इतनी मुश्किल से दे हैं उनके लिए तो कोई हेजिटेशन मतलब कोई डिफिकल्टी है उन्होंने जैसे फ्लाइट करवानी है इधर आना है और इधर मतलब कोई ऐसा सीन भी नहीं है सब एयरपोर्ट से टिकट हाँ टिकट रोस है सब छाना है सब कुछ है तो मतलब समझ से बाहर है कि जब भी स्पेशली मैं कहूँगा कोदेश को कि जब भी उनके साथ कहते हैं ना कि यार आप लोग आए पाकिस्तान में तो वो बड़ा कहती है यार देखेंगे ये सोचनी है पता नहीं उनका मेरा नहीं मुझे नहीं पता कि उनके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है
Oh, Tibetano versus Eddie is going on.
पूरी चीज़ अगर हम आए
This is almost done.
वहाँ पे खेलने तो आपका बत्ता है और उनके जो जिन्होंने करवाया था वह सूप के ओनर भी थे उन्होंने कहा था कि नेक्स्ट ईयर जो है हम आएंगे और उधर खेलेंगे तो बंदा तो यार भी मैरिज नहीं हाँ जब ठीक है चाओ
But that Korea surpassed the dude.
Arslak?
क्या भी?
मैं तेरे कॉल करता था मैं एक ही चीज़ कहूँगा कि हर साल होना चाहिए कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान जैसे इनका भी होता है जापान को होता है हम बेचारे भी क्योंकि हम इसलिए कहते हैं कि गेम बराबर है
हाँ
उनकी भी अच्छी है हमारी भी अच्छी है लेकिन हम कोशिश करते हैं कि हम उनसे ही दो मजीद करें और लोगों को दिखाएं
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है these two regions have to play together to stay strong
जैसे वो अभी बात हो रही टेक्टोन में वो इतने अच्छे प्लेयर हैं तो अगर उनके अंदर ये हो पाता कि यार हम वहाँ पे जाए हार जाए ये तो चीज़ ना हुई हम भी तो लोग कितने मतलब जिस बातें हम कहते हैं कि यार जाते जाते खेलते हालांकि हम वहाँ पे इतने लोग होते हैं कोरियंस पाकिस्तान वहाँ कोई एक प्लेयर होता है कभी 2 होता है कभी 4 होते हैं लेकिन ज़्यादातर मोस्टली तो पाकिस्तान की विनिंग तो होती है लेकिन वही चीज़ है कि हम तो चाह रहे हैं कि हर साल इस तरह होना चाहिए
Well, I think needless to say from Baz's side with respect and with a lot of love and with again the utmost respect for you guys we invite you to come down to Pakistan
again
bring your best 7 bring your best 10 bring your best 12 whatever you want to do just come down to Pakistan let's
Tibetano cooking Eddie right now
second region in the world maybe second best but you have to come down here and prove it so with respect and with love please come to Lahore. Let's do Pakistan versus Korea 2. Open invitation from us. Ball is in your court. Let's do it, boys. Thank you so much for the time. I really appreciate you guys.
All right. Excellent.
No. Oof. Break the glass. Take him to the wall. One more.
Break it down. Plus frame going up for one option.
Okay.
Step back, activate. Check you're trying to step.
Lil Margin की बात तो नहीं कर
I
रहा.
thought he was too far for that.
Margin की क्यों बात करेगा वो?
Oh, I definitely thought he was too far for that. And then
Wow.
down for one to close it out, Tibitano.
King वैसे भी like King as a character is loved
The low parry.
quite a
Not
lot
only am I
like
gonna block
internationally
and
as
punish him,
well.
I'm gonna low parry those bad boys. So now I gotta read on your
By
timing.
new people,
Oof.
particularly. Because everyone is somehow kind of attached to the wrestling thing.
From Tibitano. Block. While standing four.
Oh my god.
Tornado. Big spin. Gusto active.
Oh my god. This is good. No. Open car dealer. Unbelievable. You're joking, Eddie. Eddie got a lot of health to recover. He goes for it. He got it.
God. Ugh.
What a comeback. Uh-oh,
Engage.
activation.
Oh, I can
Open
do it
car
too.
dealer.
Oh, the spring up. Oh, they're swinging.
Oh, there you go.
Beautiful violence.
Beautiful violence.
Your tornado. Your flat.
Nice. Breaks the wall.
Breaking it down like Jericho. We flying through the
Okay,
air.
good
Sumiyoshi.
extension.
Charge mid thrust kick.
See, just Asuka piloting just 4 to 5 moves, and she is the strongest.
Fishing with the down back one at the round start like that. Here comes Eddie though.
Nice.
Garuda charges there.
Okay. Low.
Need some glow in the dark tattoos like
I would have
that.
gone for the low.
It's all the rage in the clubs. Kids love it. Oh,
Wow. Good power crush, but missing puts.
Look at me walk up.
Big three. Standing mid kick.
Oh, good job. Eddie gets blocked.
Told you can't let Tibitano not letting him get away with it. Spends the rest of the heat.
Yes.
Especially a lot of those kicks.
You hate
Minus
King?
13, minus 14, he'll take
Yeah,
it down.
right.
Oh. Thought we were gonna see a back three.
You didn't hate King until I told you how to hate King, right? And why you should hate King. As he pressed, punish that final round. Eddie needs to win this.
I like how my man do the morning stretch on the last round.
Okay. Interesting counter hit.
4-3. The
Gonna be a
accuracy,
huge
the
combo.
Consistency with him getting these counter hits, bro.
And you see why you got to stretch here, man. Look at the damage off that shoulder. Chip damage adding
Oh,
up.
look at that.
A 4-1.
Opportunity.
To engage.
Okay. No bad decision. Eddie.
No gusto.
Oh, he's cooked.
Consistency, and once again, 2-0 Tibitano.
From range, he didn't do it the whole set.
Yeah.
Showed pursuit.
Good job.
Pump the brakes, let it rip at the perfect time for the money. Tibitano. Clean finish over Eddie here.
Okay.
In the redemption bracket.
Tibitano's not done yet.
Good
to
job.
the other side of the stove. Now he's got to fight Gosain.
Yo, he like an old person in the kitchen right now. He walked from one end of the kitchen, like, got this pot going over here.
Cooking. That's because he's cooking,
Walking
bro.
back over to the air fryer now.
Tibitano
Good job.
lining them up again. Gosain, Tibitano, next match. Once again, this is for the third place survivors of all the global groups today. Unfortunately, if you got fourth, I see you in the LCQ. But right here are the guys at a chance at redemption. They can prove it. But then they also got to fight the winner of the LCQ.
I mean, that's the thing with this group, man. Whether you got fourth place, third place, or second place, you're going to be in the LCQ. It's all about who wins. So that's why, especially for Tibitano at this point, you got to think, who's going to play Edge? Eddie, right? So even then,
Okay, Gosain.
Eddie is going to have to play this out, and if you're Gosain, if you're Gosain and Tibitano, you're looking at that set, you're like, Eddie,
Versus
come up big with something,
Tibitano,
dog.
okay.
So this set still matters.
Gosane, Tibitano.
He should win this. Did Edge lose a game early?
Boys got the flags
That
out too.
last game
That's how
that
you know it's
Edge
getting
played,
real
did he
clean.
win?
We
I
close
think
to
he
the
did,
finals day. We still
right?
got the LCQ, and then we got the big boy bracket, where the game
In this
Fighting for a ticket to Sunday right here.
special bracket.
But I do like people getting multiple chances. Reminds me of that King of the Iron Fist tournament where they ran like 20 tournaments in one day.
The national last chance qualifiers.
Bro, but crazy, bro. That was
Cacha
that time
tayaro
I was
ja.
black for losing, and then they had to bring me back to commentary. That's why I'm happy we can't play and then come back and commentate, bro. My emotions was running high, bro. I wanted to jump out a window in that bad boy. I was like, this is crazy. This is madness. I just keep coming back. But here we go. Match 5. Gosane, Tibitano, Asuka versus the Law.
So they've played each other for quite some time now, considering both are European players. So this should be an interesting game.
See what the approach is.
Oh
Early check
my
on Gosane's
god.
body. Knows what to expect. Just gonna queue up the activation. Step with him at the wall. No?
Take about 45% on the life bar.
Why is he so desperate to get the slides?
I like the adjustment.
Oh, held it a
Okay,
bit
good.
too long.
Tornado at the wall, gonna activate on his own. Gosane now.
Wow, good spring
Spring
kick.
kick. And that close range homing attack.
Cooked.
Oh, nunchucks.
This will be the
Wants
round.
to put the dash behind this.
To
Got the wall. Got the round.
Damn.
I called it off.
That was kind of flashy. I'm about it.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
Slide now.
Oh, he could have launched him from the side.
Tano, no fear. Knows he put that punish in his head.
Oh no.
Step left. Sharp uppercut here.
Good one, Gosane.
Gosane now, breaking all the glass.
Nice,
Okay.
good activation.
Okay.
Oh
Dizzy
wow.
picked up. Scale damage,
Easily to the
scale
wall.
damage.
Wall, Sumiyoshi ender.
Aha! That move is so broken, bro.
Again, willing just, I'll take the chip damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Engage. Wow.
Oh
Spacing
no.
was crazy with a backdash while standing
Well
tall.
timed backdash from Gosane.
I need more. Oh.
Dead.
He might be dead. Oh my gosh.
Felt like that. He felt the win from that one. Gosane now. While standing forward pressure.
Launch.
Punish.
No, it's not launch punishable anymore. I forgot. I think it's minus 14.
Spin kick punish. Activate from Tibitano. Check.
Cooked.
No
Big
resources
time.
left though. Gosane's got it
Yeah.
all. Except
The
for Ray.
positioning here though, at the wall.
Oh, good armor through.
Sidewall
Oh,
situation.
bad punish. But that's gonna kill.
Also might be the round.
Yeah.
Smash the flat in the finish. Gosane.
Good job.
Getting some help from off stage. Gosane looking sure of himself right now.
Gosane's playing really well today.
Yeah, I mean, initially I thought like
What do you tell him in this?
Tibitano was gonna take it, but
I'm gonna tell you right
Busan
now,
brought it back.
Gosane is
Nice.
looking real good.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like Gosane ultimately was the benefactor of a lot of those wall situations, and especially that ender there. That one round where just the down 1+2 just barely whiffed in front of him, finds a fat launch. Yeah, man, his combo conversion has been great. He's found like fat damage sequences to close out rounds. Been able to maintain positional advantage as well. The pressure, he's not trying to overextend. He took those slide
Okay, let's
early
see.
on, fine, I've established it. It's still on the table, and it's kind of playing into some of the hesitation on Tibitano's side on defense, too.
Let's see how far I can take it. Tibitano. Gotta do something.
Do you know like how long the Asuka players actually took to like finally see this day to see Asuka shine in tournaments.
Finally tries to move. That's when he charges it the least.
Activate.
Back then, like, you will only find handful of Asuka players.
Wreck is just going through him. Slide.
Good activation.
Threaten with the slide, then just walk up, activate.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Follow up. I like the down forward one. Stops the approach from Gostain. Round number 1.
But I think he was trying to check the jab with the nunchuck.
Multiple hits.
Another one.
He wants it so bad.
I mean, they added up too.
Yeah, it's kind of useful to land the down forward twos, considering her neutral is really strong, right? So that wasn't a bad move from Gostain. Disaster incoming. That's dead. Oh no, but it doesn't matter.
And then just goes with the smash the end. Airborne Tibetano. Really strong clapback right here.
Okay, counter
Good
hit,
job.
engage.
The roar of the dragon, Steve. Back up, activate.
Oh.
Sensible.
4-1, gonna give him a down back 3.
Oh, up forward 3. A ducked. Good punish.
Okay. Gets a little chip on the board.
Charge. Sidestepping left at
Uh-oh.
range.
No, got away with that.
Starting to fit those lows in.
Yeah,
Got a little
Tibetano's
too
playing a
antsy,
lot
don't
better
break on
this
the two-throw.
dead.
Ooh.
Can't be
And the
moving.
chucks for the follow-up. Gostain.
This move is carried.
Did a good job of slowing the match
So
down.
carried.
Speeding it back up too.
Canada open.
Nice
Good.
duck. Gets the big launch.
Great return here. In heat too, 94 damage.
Okay, so all
The
that's
Rage
gonna
Art is
work.
gonna hit this time, but I'm not sure does this count as in the air or not because of the slide.
It's not gonna be a ton of damage.
Yeah. I mean, she did take some damage, so maybe more than what she got normally.
Oh, good.
Tibetano gonna queue up now. The can.
He could have gone with the low.
The slide.
Self-doubting
Get up,
himself.
1 round away.
Tibetano.
And Gostain.
Gostain right now layering his offense, gets the counter hit, rocking with the hammer, plus frames. Grab broken, but the hop
Sick.
kick.
Makes him pay for it. To the wall we go, and he's got heat.
Burst.
And the activation
Bing
after.
bang, bing
And
boom.
Hella damage. Oh.
Careful.
Getting a little cheeky with
Okay, opportunity for Tibetano. Nice sidestep smash.
Tibetano needs this round.
Still shining, still has
Oh, he
Gusto.
pressed it.
Counter hit. Oh, didn't believe in the hit. The crowd did though. Oh, that
This
could
could have been
worse.
huge. There you
And
go.
this is gonna
Gifted
take
him.
us to another game.
He just gifted
between
this game
Tibetano
to
Gostain. Damn.
Tibetano.
Oh my gosh. That's how you know it get intense. They start chugging the water.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's like a nervous tick, right? Back 3, no back 3. I felt like the entire
whole
round
time.
robin.
I was about to say, yeah.
Let's see.
Until that moment where they counted the most. Here we go.
Will
with the dojo now.
Gostain make the adjustment, or Tibetano is gonna move
Square
on?
walls here.
I love that back 2-1.
And Tibetano fishing with that low is going to cost him here. Give Gostain the opening to get these uppercuts and these big launches.
Nice.
Oh, the damage. Spring up.
Tibetano trying to step. Gets the activation off. Gusto
Oh,
not gonna
no.
matter. Comes up with that rising, blazing fist.
Dead.
Activate. Gonna seal the round here with this.
Stop. Nah. Easy close out Gostain now with the lead in the set again. Oof. I like how he dashed forward and did that just in
to
case
realign.
of a side step. And
Oh,
the
he
grab
didn't
out of
break
the armor,
it.
seems.
That's gonna be huge.
He's there. Should be able to get the wall. Yeah. Too low for the break. But instead keeps the pressure. Sidestep.
step, not deep
Oh,
enough.
man. Sidestep 2, speaking of.
Sumio's trying to step to realign.
Oh. Making him pay for it. Making them pay for it.
Smart.
Tibitano with the jab. 1 round apiece in his final game.
Wasn't sure how it would hit initially, so he just canceled and took the gusto. Then on the next pop, let it rip. Activate now.
Cooked.
Oh, no. And the
Oh,
wild
no.
standing two.
Tibitano is a gambler. Here we go. Activate. Go say now. Trying to push all the way back to the other
Almost
side of the dojo.
there, but shot.
Wow.
Disaster. He got away with that.
Not gonna hit clean. Nice block. Tibitano's got a chance here. Rage going for both players.
Oh.
Big damage on the wall.
Oh, ducks it.
Oh. Tibitano.
Big moment. Big round right here.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
He's gonna get some life back. This is not gonna kill, but the next touch could be dead for either. He went too quick to that. He went too quick to that, and he's gonna
Good
pay
punish.
for it. Go staying 1 round away from taking this set away from Tibitano.
These rage arts have really cost Tibitano today. Even in previous group stage play, they just have not
break.
worked out. Fish with these low swipes. Gets a counter hit.
Wow. The awareness. Look at the damage. You
Oh
gonna break
my
the
God.
wall too? Nah. Damn.
Huge reward, but a potential whip punish.
Tried to kick the cameraman. Gets the wall.
Gets the punish on the side step 2 attempt 2. Step in and activate. Stepping with him. Holds Drew's
Oh
out,
my
comes
God.
up with the fist, and go save.
Takes it.
In position to take
Good
this
job,
set
Gosen.
2-1 over Tibitano.
Delivered. Gosane running it back against Tibitano. We've seen the rebuttals all day where he would go down a game, come back and run it back too. Sometimes he would get close, sometimes not at all, but this time he closes it out. Gosane. My man, I talked to him earlier after his group. He's like, man, I didn't play well at all today. I was like, yo, make it up in the redemption bracket.
He made up. He played really well in this group. No matter what the end result is, that was really, really well played sets by him.
Edge versus Eddie
That
now.
brings us to our final set here of this redemption group round robin stage of the Tekken World Tour Finals. Now you see the updated score there. Gosei gonna finish at 2-1 +2 differential. So that means Eddie could play big time spoiler here.
Yeah, but apparently he's got to beat Edge 2-0. If he wins 2-0, then Gosane is first. NASCAR rules, if he really wants to let him get in.
Gosane is Eddie's #1 fan right here.
He's his #1 fan right now, bro. Good luck, though.
And if you're Edge, you're sitting pretty, man. You're like, look, man, at this point, I control my destiny. If I win a game, I'm in.
Okay, well, here we go. Talking to last year's LCQ champion here with Edge.
Yeah, right. That's the difference, too. We didn't even talk about the LCQ, man. Last year, 2 players got out of it. This year, it's only one and done, man. Only one ticket.
I really hope he...
With a large order to fill.
I mean, Eddie isn't a bad player, but he hasn't
Sharp
been
as ever.
lucky.
We've seen this dude play through so many different tournaments, and just nothing suffers.
Yeah, you got
not the execution, not the decision making, nothing.
You got to think, too, on Edge's part. He's like, man, I did my job in group stage, but he probably feels like he shouldn't even be in this position, you know?
Right.
It's like, man, that was my spot. What the hell?
I was off today. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
And this time, Eddie playing with the drag.
Okay.
So it's going to be about how Edge can break down his guard and intercept his offense. Eddie is very, very active.
Ooh, that sneak one, tried to roll to the side. Nice cancel.
He's keeper in his face.
Let me get the wall. Won't even need it. Won't even need it.
So final set here in the redemption group. Edge looking to seal the deal, but coming up with this while standing engager. Eddie.
Yo. Wow, I kind of beat the movement.
There, but wow, while standing 1+2 with the dash. He just wants the wall. Just to get this tornado.
Oki.
Wow.
Big brain reads, what a block, nothing big. Black Kite on the follow-up. Oh, wow.
Flappy.
Okay, still alive though, got some life back.
Ignition Barrage, he always does this, man. Big launch.
Make him pay for it, make him watch. Dead tap.
Edge and Heat is always ready to bang on Ignition Barrage and just dash behind it. Any other, if you have it as a resource, he will burn it just for an attempt at pressure. Especially when you have a fast mid-heat engager like that.
Okay, Eddie got an opportunity.
Someone attacks sliding in. Edge will just activate through the pressure. Gets the low counter hit, touch, and confirm now.
Okay, gonna get some great carry here. Eddie in trouble.
105 damage just like that. Ignition Barrage again. Laying on the pressure. Eddie in heat. Salvo, dash behind it.
Oh, and I'm taking the gray life with me. Oh, not close enough. Ducks the throw. Breaks the 2.
Dark Albert. The low, the punish.
Oh, no.
The whoop. While standing 4-4, oh my God. Edge just bought himself a lease on life. 1-0 over Eddie so far, but that was a big round. That was a big exchange at the end of that.
Bro, that was sick. Well played on both sides. Eddie living good in the scramble right there in that scenario. Definitely could have made something happen.
Round 1. Fight.
So with this, playing it out here, but we'll see Edge on Sunday.
Oh, nice. Okay, he's gonna get the wall for sure.
Counter corner. Activate.
Let me get this damage. Take the Oki.
Then
What
roll
a
out.
challenge. Just frame. Caught you slipping again. Okay. Oh. Okay, looking a lot better. This combo.
And ignition switch.
Okay, okay.
Clean
Yeah, here we go.
Signs of life from Eddie. Pushing with the Flamingo Rocket. Edge.
Just imposing.
Just watching. Just let me see how you want to act. You want to keep it compact? Let me see how you react.
Nice interrupt. What a duck into the plasma blade. Back 3, big launch.
And you know where you're going. Now I got the blue dress on too. Black. The kite.
Once again, the reversals adding up like crazy.
4-4 instant reversal smash.
Oh, gets the wall splat. Eddie. Big damage.
Wow.
Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Trying to get a reaction.
He's not afraid to just duck in his face like that either. Edge has to take notice of that.
Ooh, let me get the gray.
Great movement from Eddie so far too.
Okay.
Runs right into this Peacekeeper. Now Edge gonna turn up on the pressure. Gets the counter hit down back 4. And gonna convert that into a round.
Okay, all right, all right.
These guys fishing mids, throwing the lows out there now. Dark Halberd, plus frame. Right foot forward, just can't manual cancels out.
Finishes the string, gets the counter hit. Non-breakable wall, he's taking it to him, but is he gonna be able to close this out? Big damage on the table though.
This should switch. No gaps, I'm just laying it on, man. Give that heat up, I don't care. Steady 1+2.
Oh, nice. And this should be the round. Eddie finna get 1 on the board. Okay.
Full set, but Edge trying to make a statement here, trying to finish this set. Finish this group off with no losses. No set losses.
There you go, I know what you meant. But I'm glad you cleared it up for the people who might be thinking otherwise.
On the best stage in the game, let's
Bro,
go.
They be going ham. That wow, 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 I love it, bro. You fall down.
Nice, the sidestep and the back 4.
Okay, engage, big mid. Wow. into the 4-1 plus 2 throw. Oh, nah. Uses a stance, auto sidestep, gets the launcher.
That was crazy.
Big momentum. Finishes the string, yo, ma.
And then the mid-strike to finish it out. Jabbing him after just to make wake up. I know we on that graveyard shift, but he's like, this is my group. That was my ticket.
He stole it from me. Nice punish, gets the launch. Trying to get to that wall. Does it.
Oh my God, Ignition Barrage. And the Dark Halberd to finish it. Edge all the momentum in the world right now.
Set point. Down
trying to
forward.
finish it off.
Just to start it off?
That's not the first time we've seen that this weekend. Brown start uppercut.
Nice, engage. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Parallel to the wall.
Uh-oh.
The ghost looking on. Clyde liking what he sees. Pigeon roll.
2 times. Just trying to take a bath, bro.
Slide on him.
What a
Lean walk
sidewalk.
around.
Down
uppercut.
Again, this dude is crazy. Cancel. Oh, wow, intentional. Get off me, man. Hands off the man bun.
Down for 1, down back 4 mix. Plus ring.
Oh, watch the birdie. Through the floor.
And we launch for that.
And that should do it. Edge takes it 2-1 over Eddie. And man, still a crazy set. Eddie showing the character diversity. We've seen all 3 of his characters. Oh, wait, I can't remember if he played Fang today. Yes, he did. He did play Fang earlier today. All 3 of his characters we've seen on display. Unfortunately, neither one of them could stop the boy Edge. And you can see it starting to sink in. He's like, man, But no, well played, though. Well
We've
played.
been looking at these players after this group stage play all day long. Everybody look like they going through it. Even when they make it out, they look like they going through it.
It's a lot
Edge,
second.
bruh, before this group stage was playing, Edge was just walking around just with the grimace on, man. But you see it, like you said, right? As soon as that KO pops up, wears it on his face, like, oh, man, I can rest easy until Sunday. Because he just got his ticket for that 20-man bracket that we will see there.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously, it's one of those things where obviously he's prepared, right? He's been playing enough, and I feel like this keeps you warm leading into this big bracket, right? He's done it with the LCQ. Now he's done it from that 3rd spot redemption bracket, and he's going to have an opportunity. He's getting a congratulations on the stage now. We're seeing like the players come up here. But no, now he's got to do it again. That big 20-spot bracket is actually waiting for these guys, but how easy, how much easier is it going to be?
Yes.
0. Zilch.
It's funny
Nada.
too, 'cause
It gets harder.
It's funny too because Ulsan was in his group earlier. He helped put him in this position, right? So he's cool. Happy to see him make it out here in the redemption bracket. So Edge gonna be your last survivor out the gulag.
Yeah, but still, the job's not done just yet. We're going to take a look back at the points leading up to this. And once again, it still is round-robin redemption group, right? 4 on the main side of Edge, 2 for Gosane, -5 for Eddie, who just didn't get started what he needed to. Tibitano looked like he was cooking earlier, but ran into some hurdles. But this is gonna be the setup. You can see it right here, the top 20 without that LCQ player, which will be played tomorrow. And you can see Edge will be going up against them. Man, is that fate or what?
And I love your reward. You fight it out with the winner of that LCQ tomorrow, and what's your reward? Mogold right there.
But no, and look, we've been setting up for the main players that were already kind of qualified. Of course, we had the big names, Farzin, Arslan, Atif. These guys are already waiting. They're going to be waiting to fall off from what's happened here in these first 2 days of group play. But still, we got one more big tournament for you. Lots of players are flying in from around the world, including people I thought would never even get on a plane. But they came here for the LCQ, and if you've ever watched the TWT finals, then you know the LCQ might be the craziest tournament that happens the entire year for the TWT.
Tomorrow gonna be a bloodbath, man. I don't know who's gonna make it out. Like you said, is that some? Do I know? I've seen some people in the hotel lobby. Just wait for tomorrow. You'll see. But yeah, a lot of people signed up for this thing, and it's gonna be crazy, man. Like I said, the European LCQs especially, these things always turn up. So we're out here in Malmo, Sweden. I can't wait to get tomorrow started, man. That last spot, whoever wants it, you're going to have to go up against Edge, first thing winner's side in the bracket. the
good
next
luck.
day, but yeah, have the time of your life, man. Have fun.
No, good luck for real, because it's not going to be easy. Trained deadly, I should say, especially as the TWT participants. But I think we got my man Logan Sama prepared and ready and waiting. But we're waiting for this big collab with M.Rage, X-Tekken. It is coming this summer. They got King in this bad boy. They got Reina, who's also going to be included, especially many, many more. You know I love me a good collab. Make sure you guys stay tuned. They already gave us these sick jackets. That's who supplied them for the new year. But of course, they have some really cool merches you guys will see. I can't wait to see it. Make sure you guys support M.Rage. And with that being said, my guy Logan is on the stage with the people, the players you guys are going to be seeing for the remainder of this weekend and the TWT Finals. Logan, take it away.
Obama, Steve, thank you very much. We've got 9 players here on the stage who are very happy to go directly through to the finals bracket on Sunday. None more so happy than Edge, who had such a difficult day. Started out in Group A, came so close, 1 game away, a 3-way tie. Only finished 3rd, but an incredible performance. You've secured your spot there in the finals brackets. Congratulations. Of course, Ulsan and Mangja, you also came out of Group A. Do you think Group A was the most difficult group today?
Sure.
I love that. Of course, Group B, we saw Lohai and Rangchu make it out as well. Obviously, you will be moving into the finals bracket on Sunday. Are you going to be spending all day Saturday training, or are you going to catch any of the LCQ action?
I will practice with watching LCQ.
Whilst very smart, and you guys at home can do that as well. Congratulations to Nia Chikarin. Of course, he qualified also. Very, very experienced on this stage. You get to go through till Sunday. Saturday, training for you, or you'll be watching the LCQ? Of course, you will be playing Rangchu, the reigning champion. Your first match.
Okay, I'm up.
He's very strong, but this is my mission.
Oh, I'm so tired from yesterday.
He's very strong, but I want to beat him. Yes.
Who does he want to beat?
And of course, Group D, JDCR and Rafe. A fantastic performance from you. You must feel very confident with such a strong victory in your group.
I think that first of all, I was a little confident because
You got it.
I had a good start. I mean, I picked Group D only because of life. Because Jin is familiar matchup for me, then I think Dragunov takes advantage against Jin. So I would say it's my.
Wake up!
I mean, today.
We got
picking
नहीं
D
क्या था?
against Jin
हाँ.
is my good start.
We got
You're
City
playing
to
with Ulsan
burn.
as your first match in round 2. How do you feel about that matchup, particularly character-wise?
Ulsan, his game is really fast. Yes, tough matchup, but Dragunov matchup, and I mean, exciting. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. And Rafe, the birthday boy, what a great
Yeah,
present
wake
for
up,
you. You
Samurai.
survived the
We
group
got
stage,
City to
moved through to the
burn.
final bracket. Definitely the present that you were hoping for your birthday, right?
Yeah. So I'm happy that I'm qualified. So all I want to say is let's enjoy the Sunday and watch some good ass Tekken.
That's right. We definitely will be having some good ass Tekken. We'll have some good ass Tekken for you tomorrow, as well as the LCQ will start at 10 a.m. We've got over 500 entrants here that have flown in from around the world, not just Europe. We've got players from across
500
the globe.
entrants
And of
for
course,
the
we will be
LCQ
seeing
bracket.
all of the players that did not already make it into the final bracket.
That's
One
ridiculous,
last
right?
chance, literally, for all the players you've already seen here that didn't make it out. That includes the regional leaderboard group players that were on the first day. And of course, the hundreds and hundreds of players that have signed up. We're going to be looking forward to that. We're going to bring you that in full, absolutely live tomorrow. Coverage starts at 10 a.m. I'll be there live on the floor bringing you the updates as they happen. But we'll see you back here in Malmo tomorrow for day 3, the LCQ of the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. Once again, congratulations to our 9 players who have qualified for the final bracket. They'll go straight to Sunday, but we'll see you on Saturday Take care, and all the best.
Me. Urban Square. The soundtrack is so hype, man. So, would you guys mind if we play the game? Hmm. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't played the game, so maybe let's just play for a bit as well. So yeah, I'm gonna play Tekken 8 for a bit. I still cannot believe that I made Lydia reach to Tekken God Supreme in just I don't know how many games, 122 games or something. Technically, even that is a lot, but yeah, I think it will be less games now that I have a God of Destruction and now all of my characters are Tekken King. I still cannot believe that John actually dropped that combo, man. It wasn't fair. Yo, Eddie played Drag against Edge. Uh-huh. Cooked. Oh, it came down to the final round. What? But Edge cooked him. Nice. Nice. Rajin Nugget! Well played. Alright. I just want to see if they are going to show something.
Right in front.
In case.
We were together when you first discovered gaming.
Hi. In how long started the tournament for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, please? Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? Which Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournament are you talking about?
You felt everything fully. I've seen you become.
Because if you're talking about the Pakistani League, that's tomorrow, by the way. Yes, we're officially leaving the stream now. Okay, happy birthday, Paulo. Second anniversary plate. Okay, good. Okay. Kill, we will do that once it's like officially available. You know what I mean. I love this soundtrack too. Yes, but you don't understand this. Kill. I'll get around that. But I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's go. So Lydia is like on Tekken God Supreme. We can get her to God. And then Reina is almost there too. So we can get her to reach God as well. And then Horeng is already God of Destruction. So the one thing... Okay, let's play some quick games with Horeng. I feel like playing Horeng today. Have you tried Hollow Knight? Oh, I want to, but I haven't gotten around that. Yeah, it's been a while. It seems like I haven't played for quite some time. People don't even know, like, there's an instant way of landing the third, running free. That doesn't work. What I haven't is what itched on Soulstorm. But I haven't. I hate you, love. I hate you. Oh my god, सच्चा ना हो तो चलो बढ़ गए भाई पॉल साहब आ गए टू 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 ये पॉली मेहर कौन आ गया है शोखा Okay, nice. ये क्या बोंगी मारी मैंने? इसने हीट वाली बोंगी मार के रहेगा ये बेटे ऐसे. साइड स्टेप जैब और लो लो लो. ये कौन पप्पा खाएंगे क्या? इसने खुद ही कुछ जहालत मार देनी है, शोखी तो मारनी है. ऐसा हॉरेंग सारी जिंदगी एज से भी नहीं बनेगा। समझ आ रही है ना? एज हु? ओए डाउन। Nice. Yaar, see that? I'm trying to catch him with this stance. Aha, that was a JFSR. Bad input. Okay, opportunity. Opportunity. And I'm cooked. I should have waited on the armor option. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, cheese. Ah. Oh, rival schools. What the hell? What? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. No, you're not gonna go for low? Oh, yaar, what the heck am I doing? Do a forward 2-1. Oh no, he still got the heat. I thought he was done with the heat. I just wanted to party a little bit more. Playing. Okay. The dude wants to win. Oh, yeah, I tried to whip. Nice. I'm spamming a little bit too much now. I'm mashing. What is this carried move? Carried continues? Oh, you can't step this? I just wanted to try and do that. Oh. The soundtrack takes me way back in the childhood. Okay, so he's gonna do that every time. Yeah, he's just gonna do his stupid stuff and then get caught into it because he's a trash player. And I'm just trying to overdo against him, that's why I'm losing. Oh, late in landing that. What the fluff is that? Okay, it's okay. Now, all of a sudden, why is he trying to play really sensibly? Because I know he is not a sensible player. Oh. फिर बच गया फड़वत. यार मेरी कूल कॉम्बो. आए हाय बटन्स बहुत कट्ठे हैं कीबोर्ड पे यार. दैट सो टुगेदर. I just give me that cool combo, please. I don't want to win against you, bro. Just give me that cool combo. I did press. Okay, it's okay. Nice. Oh. Now you're mashing, bro. You're mashing. Okay, let me go pee and I'll be back, okay? Okay, I have been sitting here in this posture for quite some time now. Yes, now you want to win? Just because you won, now you want a rematch. You were thinking twice when I handed that ass over to you. Give me a minute. Yo, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much. Now, who's this? This is always gonna work. Mother. Wow. बैक वन नहीं लगेगा इसके बाद क्या हो गया थ्रो अच्छा 14 फ्रेम और 12 ठीक है अच्छा नहीं लगेगा I'm mashing within strings and he's mashing more that's for sure do 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 ओए माफी दे दो यार ये क्या बोंगी हैं यार क्या यार 2 के ग्रैब मारी जा रहा और I can't break these 2 के grabs it's ridiculous चल premeditated fun is all that I seek oh wow oh wow amazing unbelievable shit man oh that was a cheeky escape uh-oh Yaar I can't break this throw man what's going on one rollback frame okay oh shit head what did you do I think I pissed you can't break throws and you freaking Lily player ये क्या है यार ये क्या प्लेयर है चलो जी ओए कैरिड यार अजीब ही प्ले स्टाइल है इसका Illegal, please. Illegal. Illegal. I beg you. Yeah, you've done this before. चलो चलो जी यार ये मूव निकाली जा रहा है बिला वजह This bro is what? This is not punishable? Don't you want to do the two throw? Oh, look at this man. How many times is he gonna eat this? Oh wow! Lily steps. I reacted to that slide with the rage art, it didn't work. Bro, what is this guy doing? Meshing throws, man. Chalo ji. Comedian. Joker. Comedian. This guy doesn't know how to play Lily, so I'm just gonna pass. Get wrecked. You don't know how to play. I don't know how did you get to that rank. Oh. I think he was a bit of both. अजीब ही बोंगी किस्म की गेम बनाई हुई है खुद कुछ हमलावर प्लेयर I think it was this. नहीं यार Project L नहीं Project Justice There's so many beautiful soundtracks from Resident Evil. Oh, Rival School, Project Justice. Justice High School? I think it was this. नहीं ये भी नहीं I forgot the name of that. अच्छा मुझे प्लेलिस्ट में चला जाता हूँ मैं हाँ I think that we will find it quickly. पहले तो मुझे कैरेक्टर सेलेक्ट ही बहुत पसंद है इसका हाय 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 Let's I'm just gonna put this. You was that silly Lily? Daniel, you don't know you smash so much, bro. Come on, bro. This is why I cancelled on you. You mashed more than I did. Boys, Dad is calling me, so I'll be back. Okay. No. Daniel is okay, bro. Totally fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, he jabbed. Yo, yeah. Oh, nice electric. Oh, nice electric. Yeah, I think we fought each other before as well. No, Mirna. Oh no. Oh, that crushes the burst as well. Doesn't the burst actually gets cooked by a... doesn't the crusher gets screwed by a burst? If I may recall correctly, I think it does. That's weird. That's what it is. Yeah. Hard reads, always. I always go for my hard reads because I know winning and losing doesn't even matter in the online. Over. Ah, this is the soundtrack I was talking about. यार जैब ही मारा था. Oh, you can't interrupt this one. I forgot. This is another forced mix-up. Yeah. What the heck am I doing? Oh, he stepped. Nice. What the heck is happening? Yeah. The previous one. Stupid. Ah, yeah. चिथड़े उड़ा दिए. What the? Yaar, my combos! I missed the coolest combo, bro. I thought I was gonna go for I'll sweep again. I love this soundtrack. It's just 2-minute track. And I put it on repeat. You can't stop either way. Wait, where's my 2? Oi! Yaar, misinputs. I'll tell you after this. Ice. What the? Nah, wrong. Bro, the buttons are so close on keyboard. What's up, Mega Man? Oh, nice. Good one. Oh, बढ़ गए यार, बहुत अच्छे. Oh, you confirm. Very nice. We don't die just like that. Because we're equally scrub. Hi. Nice. Wait, that's not punishable. ये क्या मारती है? Hey, acha, this is ball specific, risky. Okay. Nice. देखो मिशिमा प्ले रहा है, मजा भी आ रहा है, मार पिटने का भी मजा आ रहा है. कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है यार, मैं तुम्हें नहीं, इस पे नहीं रखना चाह रहा मैं तुम्हें. देखो मैश कर दिया. Oh my god. आ जाओ ना इधर. ये नहीं ठीक. यार talk about luck यार. ये कौन से कॉम्बोज मार रहा है वो भाई? Yeah, good. Aye, classic. He still stepped and it worked. Still tucked it. It's time. I should have ended it with the mid while I had the opportunity. But I thought he might fall for it. Okay. खत्म हो गया, मैं भी जा रहा हूँ. Nice. Kazuya player और toxic ना हो, ये हो नहीं सकता. The only reason why I'm not rematching you is the last thing you did. Edge has finally started using the sidestep 3-3, but he also doesn't know the best combo of this. No, he did try to get the best combo of this like this, but he dropped it. But I think this is the best one. Yeah, I might just drop the end. Yeah, I think this is also a pretty decent option. You have to be so early. Yeah, dash back 3. But then again, I think the up 3 definitely adds a lot of damage to your existing combo. So I wasn't shocked when he went for the up 3 option in that situation, because it does increases the damage of your combo. Yeah, I was actually about to say that this is the name of the soundtrack. It literally kicked me off the quick match. That's strange, isn't it? Wait. Is the online down or something? No. So I think I'm just gonna play one more game and then I'm gonna head out I'm just gonna head out to do a few things and then I'll come back and I'll probably resume this ring. Osama Imran is sending me a request. Yeah, there's another one as well. I really love this Gary. Yeah, this is where it's better. Not bad. 104. One 103. %4 disconnection rate. Yeah, Capcom sound team. Oh, Crimson. Oh, Crimson, you haven't gotten to God of Destruction? But you are at Supreme, which is nice. ये ले दीप है एक अच्छा why would you mash? Oh yaar, Crimson, please don't. You can't step this thing. It feels like I'm trying to step in the wrong direction to Kazuya. यार oh no. Hi, I did a side step forward 3. This one. Keep going. John is weak now? Nah, you shouldn't be saying that. He had a bad reaction day today. You know? It exists. If you're a fighting game player, you sometimes have a bad reaction day, and the John was seriously having that day today. And it's ridiculous that. Yeah, nice. I thought. Oh, he did not mash at all? I thought he will. Yeah, I mean, we started off the day with his match. So I think he was feeling really bad about. I could literally tell from his. I could tell from his muscle memory that he's kind of screwed. Yeah, that's how I feel. I think he had a bad reaction day. Because I've never seen the John not blocking lows. That's not him. But today we saw him not blocking at all, in fact. Namirna. Oh, I blocked it? You can block it? Oh, nice. Why the John? Doesn't switch to backup? Because it doesn't need to. He's been putting a lot of work with that character, so this is why I think he doesn't feel like he needs to take the character. You must have two characters in this game, I agree. I'm sorry. That was horrible. G30! Oh yeah, good. Oh, he got away with that. Good punish. Crimson has leveled up. Yeah, I tried. I tried. Oh, what the heck did I just do? I knew that was coming. I fuzzied, but the connection went bad the minute I decided. Nice. What the heck was that, Crimson? You still? Okay. Nice. What are you trying to do, Crimson? You're playing out of your mind, bro. Yeah? Let's go. What a combo. Oh. He didn't die? I thought he will. That's why I styled. What the? Oh, I accidentally went back to the main menu. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, I think I can take a 5-minute, maybe 10-minute break, and then when we will be back, we will play more games. So meanwhile, let me put something on for you guys. I can literally give you guys my highlight for the Horang, but then there's no point uploading them in that regard, so. Oh, those of you guys who have missed the Johns, my commentary on the Johns match, I can definitely play it for you guys. it was bad. But I'm trying to find a good content. Oh my god, someone made, wait. Someone made a video out of it?
Hi kids. Do you remember the 90s?
Oh, I think you guys should definitely check this out. Check this out, guys. Enjoy this. I'll be back in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So this is rival schools. I want Harada to
Imagine the
remake
following
this game.
situation.
Like, I want Capcom to bring
We're
Harada on
students
this
at an average
particular
school, and
project.
everything is going smoothly until suddenly students, teachers, and other staff members
it out.
start disappearing under strange circumstances. Everything
So
seems
enjoy
to
this.
indicate that this is a mysterious conspiracy.
See you guys in a bit.
But what could we do as ordinary students? Obviously, beat up the entire school community, especially the principal. Why? Well, because this is rival schools. The 90s were already coming to an end, and those of us who were glued to the screen back then were able to witness that aggressive advertising contest between consoles that sought to define which system would dominate the market. It had begun with the brutal battle between the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo. Now it was ending with the confrontation between the Nintendo 64 and the first PlayStation. For many, it was a difficult decision. Both systems had a great catalog of exclusives. I would go with the great adventure of Mario 64 or the horror of Resident Evil. I would go for Ocarina of Time or Metal Gear, Devong Racing, or Gran Turismo. Although let's be honest, at least here in South America, what made this decision easier for many of us was the strong presence of the pirate scene. I could save up for 3 months to buy Smash Bros, or I could buy 5 games a week for the PlayStation for a fraction of the price. There was nowhere to get lost. Sony's console was already completely unlocked. And while pirated cartridges for the 64 eventually began to appear, they didn't compare to the thousands of games at rock-bottom prices that we could buy practically everywhere. I remember that even reputable retail stores offered the PlayStation already modified to play pirated games. Even today, I use alternative versions of the most expensive games on the system. Basically because I'm not willing to pay $1,000 for a hidden gem, but I would like to play it properly. Well, for that same reason, those of us who had the first PlayStation back then were already familiar with a good part of its catalog. Hundreds of these alternative copies circulated from console to console, and inevitably, those titles that in this part of the world were perhaps not very officially advertised, but managed to become known through word of mouth among players through piracy, would surface. One of them was a 3D fighting game developed by the great Capcom that managed to capture the attention of thousands with a simple but original proposal. The 90s were a time of great technological transitions when it comes to video games. One of them was the huge leap in graphics from pixels to polygons. And in terms of the fighting genre, titles like Tekken, Virtual Fighter or Battle Arena Tochinen had already forged their reputation for that still fresh proposal that took combat to 3D environments, and logically Capcom could not be left out of the party. Surely you remember the Street Fighter and X series, which although developed by third parties, represented the first foray of these iconic characters into the polygonal world. Another example that is perhaps not well remembered was Star Gladiator, a game entirely created by Capcom that featured weapon-based combat and took place in a futuristic fictional universe. It is known that this game was initially going to be based on Star Wars. In other words, we were about to have a Star Wars fighter from Capcom. Anyway, it turns out that Star Gladiator only ran at 30 frames per second, something that I personally didn't even know what that meant at the time. You may wonder why this is relevant. Well, due to that low frame rate, Hideaki Itsuno, project director and creative mind behind multiple Capcom works, was motivated to create his own three-dimensional fighter that ran at twice the speed. I suppose it was just for more pleasure. That's how the project initially called Justice Fist began, a game whose premise was to pit fighters from all over the world against each other to decide who was the strongest. A proposal that I don't know where it's from, but it sounds familiar. Luckily, Itsuno also realized it. The game still lacked something that would give it its own identity. And that's when the idea came. What if we did the same thing but with school children? And that's how one of the most beloved fighters of the time was born, released in Japan as Choritsu Justice Gakken, Legend of Heroes, later renamed in the West as Rival Schools, United by Fate. Back then, fans of the genre already had great titles recently released like Soul Blade, Bloody Roar or the tremendous Tekken 3, games that stood out for having that component that made them unique. And well, Rival Schools also managed to join this group. Back then, when you talked about video games with your friends or schoolmates, it was like, hey, did you play Tekken 3? Yeah, Tekken 3, really good. And did you play Soul Blade? Obviously, Soul Blade, the average intro, but we've played Rival Schools. Phew, Rival Schools. Yes. For us, the game was basically a Tekken, but with school children. It's true that for many, fighting combos at school was part of the student experience, but seeing that represented in a game was something that immediately caught our interest. Perhaps because a good number of those who played it back then were also students. The context resonated with us. I've often heard that the premise of Rival Schools originated from the intention of re-enchanting young Japanese people with school, supposedly because, at that time, the land of the rising sun had a high school dropout rate, but the truth is that, at least in my case, I couldn't find a solid source to back up this claim. What I was able to verify is that the intention was to offer a concept that would be familiar and that would establish a connection with the immediate reality of its potential consumers, young students. In any case, this equation proved to be quite appealing. The game offered a good number of distinctive characters and also reminded us of that typical Japanese school environment that we already found familiar because of all those anime series. The fights were very dynamic, action-packed, and featured superpowers that were a visual spectacle to us, with mechanics that were easy to learn but hard to master, as they were supposed to be. Plus, Sakura was in the game, the Sakura from Street Fighter, which led us to deduce that these games shared a universe. And well, that was great. There was no doubt that this was a great game. But let's take it one step at a time. Rival Schools was released in November 1997 exclusively for arcades, although I'm sure that in this part of the world most people had their first encounter with it on the PlayStation 4. For example, in my case I was able to play the arcade version for the first time later thanks to the emulations. What I can tell you about this first installment is that it used Sony's CNT board, which had also been used for Street Fighter and X2. One of the most notable differences compared to the home adaptation was that initially we could only select pairs from the same school, and some characters had to be unlocked, something that wasn't necessary in the PlayStation port. Aside from that, we could perhaps notice a subtle graphical superiority on the part of the arcade game, something common in those years. Although according to my research, both versions are supposed to run at a glorious 60 FPS. But if Rival Schools was so great, why wasn't it ported to other systems besides the PlayStation? If you've ever asked yourself this question, one of the possible reasons was due to legal complications, mainly related to the composers of the soundtrack and the original voice actors, who, according to some sources, should receive royalties from any future re-release, something that apparently caused Capcom to dismiss porting this work to other platforms in order to avoid tedious renegotiations, something that would end up happening years later when the game was re-released as part of the PlayStation Classics digital catalog. But anyway, despite the fact that both its arcade and home console versions seem to be very similar, the arcade game lacked a transcendental element that made its counterpart immediately superior. Of course, I'm referring to that incredible intro that still gives us goosebumps to this day, and that was accompanied by that epic song called Atsuyodu. If it was a PlayStation game, the least we expected was for it to start with a video. How could we forget that incredible intro to Final Fantasy that ultimately ended up saving the entire game, or the presentation of Soul Blade with that incredible theme that injected motivation? But let's call a spade a spade. The introductory video to Rival Schools may not have been the greatest visually, but the incredible song that accompanied it gave it a tremendous touch, and I'm sure that many people today don't press start until they've thoroughly enjoyed it. Suikid can be translated as Burning Pulse and was an exclusive theme song for the intro of the PlayStation version, performed by singer Isao Vaidu and composed by Takumi Osawa. In short, the lyrics talk about perseverance and the passion to fight for a dream, overcoming any obstacle. The animated sequence introduced us to various characters, with a predominant presence of Batsu. The game's protagonist ended with the phrase, "This is our school and we have to protect it." Now let's get into the story, or at least the events that led to this whole party of student violence. We are in Aodru City, a city where many local schools have been victims of mysterious attacks and kidnappings that affect both its students and staff, which determines its protagonists to investigate the background of this conspiracy by means of blows. Now let's take a closer look at the characters that make up the roster of this great game. We are going to group them according to the school to which they belong. Let's start with Taigo Academy, a school that houses a total of 720 students and that, despite recognizing and respecting the individual freedom of its students, also ensures that it maintains a traditional approach to education. This is the school of Batsu Chimonji, the game's protagonist. He arrives at the institution determined to find his mother, a local worker who had mysteriously disappeared. He never suspected that his search would reveal much more than he expected. His combat skills are based on the art of ninjutsu. Jinata Wakaba decided to protect the school herself after being disappointed when she saw that her classmates did nothing to avoid getting involved in trouble. Some sources indicate that she perfected her fighting style thanks to online lessons from Ken Master's School of Martial Arts. Kyosuke Kagami joins the investigation of the kidnappings as a representative of the school's moral committee, but his true intentions have yet to be revealed. His fighting technique is complemented by the manipulation of electricity. After the disappearance of several of his students, the physical education teacher, Hayato Neiketsu, decided to take matters into his own hands, being the only teacher at the institution who personally gets involved in the problem. His style is based on the discipline of Kendo. Let's talk now about the basic gameplay fundamentals. Rival schools use the system based on 4 buttons, 2 punches, and 2 kicks. Although we always had to choose 2 characters, the fights were strictly one-on-one, and we could only call on our teammates' assistance if we had enough stamina to perform a great special team attack, which, by the way, varied depending on our ally. Most attacked the rival directly, but some increased parameters, like this little kiss that refilled our health. Stamina is represented by this bar that accumulates up to 9 levels, with just 1 level needed to perform a solo special, a cost that doubles to perform a double attack. After winning a round, we had the option of keeping the character or swapping them for our teammate. As was typical of the genre at the time, we had elements such as combinations, aerial attacks, grabs, and a variety of defensive movements. The Goran School, a private institution focused on producing athletes capable of competing at an international level. With nearly 3,000 students across all its divisions, the main focus of this school is sports. Choma Zagwamura is an outstanding baseball player who seeks out those responsible for seriously injuring his older brother. He developed his own fighting style based on baseball moves, which includes using his bat as his main weapon. Natsu Ayahara is a talented volleyball player who uses her talent to find and punish those responsible for injuring her teammates. Like Choma, she was able to develop her own fighting style based on her favorite sport. Like Roberto Miura, who uses his remarkable soccer skills to join his teammates' fight for justice. Although he is quite good at any position, he prefers to stay in goal. The fights took place in venues, mainly located on school premises
Welcome
or
back.
in their vicinity.
Wow.
Playgrounds, gyms, and
Yes,
even
this
inside
is
a
one of my
classroom
favorite
served as
teams in the game.
arena for the fight. Graphically
Natsu,
minimalist, with only a flat background
Chuma,
image that moved according
and
to our
Roberto.
location to generate an effect of depth.
This is
Added to this
literally
was a zoom effect that gave dynamism to the
Capcom
encounters,
when
but also distorted the proportions of the fighters.
Dai
and
Namco
sometimes
was
seemed
already
tiny in
working
gigantic
on
environments.
like they were almost done with the Tekken
These scenarios
3.
were complemented by musical themes with an aura very characteristic of Capcom fighters of the time.
So the game was well received back in PS1, and I think it was a very unique game. So I'm really happy that it got received well by the fan. People still talk about this game, but unfortunately, this is such an ambitious project considering how it was. Because if they have to recreate this game, that means they're gonna have to recreate the 2D art as well, and that's where things
It is
go
known that it was
wacky,
once a prestigious institution, but today its student body is made up only of thugs who have been expelled from other schools, which now makes it seem more like a penitentiary.
Yeah, Daigo was also in this team.
Akira Kasama, despite
Daigo
being
is
a girl,
definitely one of my
manages to
favorite
infiltrate
characters.
the school as a student to search
Character
for her missing
designs,
brother,
to be
who would
precise.
also be the head of the local gang. He hides his true identity by wearing a
Okay,
motorcycle helmet at
so
all times.
how much the video
His
is
fighting
left?
style is based on the martial art known as Beiken.
Okay, we can watch it.
There is an alternative version of Akira that presents variations in its gameplay and is recognized by the absence of a helmet.
Because I want Harada to take this
Aikawa,
opportunity,
better known
or
as Edge,
Capcom
is the
needs
typical
to
school bully who is also
take
part of the
this
gang that
opportunity
dominates
with Harada. I'm trying
He
to
also joins the search for Akira's brother.
give
since he is their
ideas to
leader.
them at the
For
same
him,
time.
fighting styles are for the weak, and he only uses his violent gang instinct.
Yeah, that would be sick, man, if they do that.
We could say that the burly
Okay,
Donnie
so
Suruji
we're
is
back.
like the siege
Let's
tank
play
of
a
the
few
gang,
games.
and like his companions, he is determined to find the whereabouts of his boss.
Literally, I can just leave this for hours. This is such a great feature that Rada added. I remember when I appreciated it, he retweeted my tweet about the wait. Oh, it's been inactive for quite some time, so maybe that's why. You can definitely, literally, like pilot a dumb character in this game. Great. I used to do this. This is also a nice combo. And this, I think after this, you can do it twice. Yeah, in that combo, in the heat combo. Let me try and get caught this. Okay. No. No. See? First you need to do this. Yeah, okay. Get it. Actually, I made it work twice, but it's very tricky. See that? The second kick is tricky. No, that doesn't work. This is also a pretty effective option for her if someone uses it correctly, right? Just like this. But it's just that you need to do it every time. It's slightly tricky, I must say that. Let's try this. Four bars. Okay. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm being called. Papa is calling. Alright guys, it seems like it's gonna take me a while, so I would rather you guys resume watching that documentary that you guys were watching while I finish this work here. Thank you so much for tolerating this. Appreciate your time.
The search for Akira's brother, since he is their leader. For him, fighting styles are for the weak and he only uses his violent gang instinct. We could say that the burly Gani Suruji is like the siege tank of the gang, and like his companions he is determined to find the whereabouts of his boss. In battle he uses techniques typical of sumo. Daigo Kasama is the undisputed leader of the gang members of the Guedo school and Akira's older brother. He is presumed missing after deciding to investigate on his own who was behind the attacks on the schools. His fighting style is difficult to define, but it is surely based on the most brutal techniques developed by gang members. Rival Schools for PlayStation was released in mid-1998 and consists of 2 discs. One contained the supposedly complete arcade version with the addition of new audio-visual elements, in addition to the game modes typical of homemade fighters of the time. The most notable advantages offered by this conversion were the immediate access to characters that originally had to be unlocked. The update of Daigo Kasama, who went from being just a support character to becoming an independent fighter, and the presence of Hayato Neiketsu, who would be exclusive to this version. The second disc, subtitled Evolution, was different for presenting a good amount of additional content, highlighting new game modes and the presence of unlockable minigames. Shootout mode was basically a penalty shootout minigame that put us in control of Roberto Miura. It also had a variant where we added points by hitting panels of different values. Home run mode was a simple batting session that was graded based on the power of our shot. We controlled Choma's Amura. Natsu Ayahara also had her moment of fame in service mode, a minigame whose premise consisted of achieving a high score by hitting people's heads with the ball. And we can't forget Kyoko's Office, a mode that offered us a massage session using the DualShock's vibration function at different intensities. An interesting but potentially promising addition. Neketsun Nikki was a mode exclusive to the Japanese version that allowed us to create a character to use in a kind of school social life simulator, where over the course of a year we could acquire certain qualities depending on the decisions we made. If we finished this mode, our custom character could be used in the traditional game modes, an absence that was compensated for in the rest of the ports with the addition of 24 unlockable fighters, obviously non-canonical and designed with this same tool. Pacific High School is an institution of excellence with a small number of students for a simple reason. They only admit the elite or exchange students who are children of Americans with high political positions. Such is the case of Roy Bromwell, who joins the action after his father orders him to investigate the strange events that have been occurring. He is frequently described as Batsu's rival, and his fighting style is based on moves typical of American football. Roy is supported and followed very closely, apparently for sentimental reasons, by cheerleader Tiffany Lords, a student who combines her kickboxing skills with cheerleading choreography. Bowman Delgado is an outstanding student and a devout Christian who, despite opposing the use of violence, decides to support the search for his classmates. Although his dogmatic morals frequently lead him to confront them. His fighting style is based on boxing.
Here comes the new challenger!
Sakura Kugano is the only guest character in the game, making her debut in Street Fighter Alpha 2. She is a fervent admirer of Ryu, so it is no surprise that her style is based on imitating his techniques. He belongs to the Tamagawa High School and is known to get involved in rival schools' events due to the great friendship he forged from a very young age, both with Jinata and Natsu. Sakura's presence made this new cast of characters more appealing by including a familiar face and also suggested a direct connection to the Street Fighter universe, which we thought was great. It's time to talk about the prestigious Justice High School, an extremely strict institution obsessed with discipline. Its students are required to remain on campus until graduation. However, a direct connection between this school and the strange events that motivate the game's main conflict is gradually revealed. Jideo Ochimasu is a language teacher with the mission of recruiting new students, a task entrusted to him by the school's director himself. He has developed his own style of karate, but his special techniques suggest that he also knows some secrets of the Chodo style. Kyoko Minasuki is the school's nurse. She has also been ordered to recruit new students. He possesses a vast knowledge of human anatomy, which he uses to complement his fighting style. Rao Imaguano, the principal of Justice High School, appears to be the mastermind behind this conspiracy. He is eventually revealed to be Batsu's father, using his large size and physical strength in combat. Hamano is an outstanding student with remarkable mastery in handling the katana. He turns out to be the true architect of the strange events that occurred in Aodru City and has allegedly mentally manipulated a large number of the staff to achieve his goal. He is the final boss of the game and the twin brother of Kyosuke, which also makes him the nephew of Principal Rao and also Batsu's cousin. In June 1999, an update of the game Chiritsu Justice Gakken Neiketsu Nikki 2 was released exclusively in Japan, a sequel that owes its existence to the success of the aforementioned school life simulator present in the Japanese version of the Evolution disc. Overall, it offers the same concept, although enriched with more complex mechanics, new minigames, and a wider range of customizations for our character. For many years, at least within my social circle, we mistakenly named this game as Rival Schools 2, despite the fact that it was almost identical to its previous version, with the sole exception that its arcade mode featured the presence of 2 new characters. Nagaran Amakawa is a talented swimmer who decides to support his classmates in their quest. As expected, he created his own style based on techniques from his favorite sport. Rangi Vicky, a reporter for the school newspaper at Dow School, joins her classmates' investigation in search of a good scoop for their publication. Her last name Long led to the belief that she was the younger sister of Dan Hiviki, the Street Fighter character. Speculation that was denied with the arrival in the canon of Yuriko Hiyaki, who officially played this role. Her fighting style strangely incorporates her talent for photography. Rival Schools was met with mixed reviews by specialized media outlets, with some describing it as just a fun button mashing game, while others recognized it as one of the most enjoyable fighters of its time. Let me know in the comments which way you lean. In my case, and far from being an expert on the subject, I can say that Rival Schools was one of those great games that marked an entire era. That era where my friends and I could spend all day pressing play, and even after almost 30 years we still play it whenever we can, and honestly we still find it a tremendously entertaining game. I think many of us can agree that Rival Schools never achieved the popularity it deserved, but at least it was popular enough to expand off-screen, with a comic book adaptation by Yuan Entertainment standing out. However, despite many of us hoping to see the franchise adapted into an anime, to date that has never happened. What fortunately did happen was the release of the game's official sequel, dubbed Moro Justice Guken in Japan and Project Justice in the rest of the world. Released in 2000, it featured a notable graphical improvement, updated mechanics, and a good number of new characters. Unfortunately, for many years this game could only be enjoyed in arcades or in its only port for Sega Dreamcast, a situation that recently changed with the announcement of its inclusion in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 compilation. Without a doubt, this is tremendous news for fans of the series, although logically delving into the details of this magnificent sequel deserves an independent analysis. Well, the School Fighting Saga only had 2 episodes. The undeniable charisma of its characters led them to participate in a good number of games as guests or as cameos, highlighting the presence of Batsu in the roster of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, the incorporation of Kaisuke in the second part of Capcom vs. SNK, and the addition of Akira Kasama to the roster of Street Fighter V, the latter being news that caught us by surprise and that, for a moment, would have excited us with a possible new installment of the saga, which for now continues to be just fantasy. But hey, hope springs from heaven. Despite the fact that more than 20 years have passed since its last installment, it is clear that Rival Schools managed to earn its deserved place in the hearts of those players who, back in the day, enjoyed its great fights, charismatic characters, and that daring proposal that combined student life with the most fun and pixelated physical violence. Friends, if you liked the video, I would greatly appreciate it if you support me with a like, a comment, and, above all, a share. Also, if you want to support me directly, you can become a member of the channel, just like the friends that appear on the screen did. Without anything else to say, I hope you enjoyed this video and I'll see you next time. Hi kids! Do you remember the 90s? Imagine the following situation. We are students at an average school and everything is going smoothly until suddenly students, teachers, and other staff members start disappearing under strange circumstances. Everything seems to indicate that this is a mysterious conspiracy. But what could we do as ordinary students? Obviously, beat up the entire school community, especially the principal. Why? Well, because this is Rival Schools. The 90s were already coming to an end, and those of us who were glued to the screen back then were able to witness that aggressive advertising contest between consoles that sought to define which system would dominate the market. It had begun with the brutal battle between the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo. Now it was ending with the confrontation between the Nintendo 64 and the first PlayStation. For many, it was a difficult decision. Both systems had a great catalog of exclusives. I would go with the great adventure of Mario 64 or the horror of Resident Evil. I would go for Ocarina of Time or Metal Gear, Devong Racing, or Gran Turismo. Although let's be honest, at least here in South America, what made this decision easier for many of us was the strong presence of the pirate scene. I could save up for 3 months to buy Smash Bros, or I could buy 5 games a week for the PlayStation for a fraction of the price. There was nowhere to get lost. Sony's console was already completely unlocked. And while pirated cartridges for the 64 eventually began to appear, they didn't compare to the thousands of games at rock-bottom prices that we could buy practically everywhere. I remember that even reputable retail stores offered the PlayStation already modified to play pirated games. Even today, I use alternative versions of the most expensive games on the system. Basically because I'm not willing to pay $1,000 for a hidden gem, but I would like to play it properly. Well, for that same reason, those of us who had the first PlayStation back then were already familiar with a good part of its catalog. Hundreds of these alternative copies circulated from console to console, and inevitably, those titles that in this part of the world were perhaps not very officially advertised, but managed to become known through word of mouth among players through piracy, would surface. One of them was a 3D fighting game developed by the great Capcom that managed to capture the attention of thousands with a simple but original proposal. The 90s were a time of great technological transitions when it comes to video games. One of them was the huge leap in graphics from pixels to polygons. And in terms of the fighting genre, titles like Tekken, Virtual Fighter or Battle Arena Tochinen had already forged their reputation for that still fresh proposal that took combat to 3D environments, and logically Capcom could not be left out of the party. Surely you remember the Street Fighter and X series, which although developed by third parties, represented the first foray of these iconic characters into the polygonal world. Another example that is perhaps not well remembered was Star Gladiator, a game entirely created by Capcom that featured weapon-based combat and took place in a futuristic fictional universe. It is known that this game was initially going to be based on Star Wars. In other words, we were about to have a Star Wars fighter from Capcom. Anyway, it turns out that Star Gladiator only ran at 30 frames per second, something that I personally didn't even know what that meant at the time. You may wonder why this is relevant. Well, due to that low frame rate, Hideaki Itsuno, project director and creative mind behind multiple Capcom works, was motivated to create his own three-dimensional fighter that ran at twice the speed. I suppose it was just for more pleasure. That's how the project initially called Justice Fist began, a game whose premise was to pit fighters from all over the world against each other to decide who was the strongest. A proposal that I don't know where it's from, but it sounds familiar. Luckily, Itsuno also realized it. The game still lacked something that would give it its own identity. And that's when the idea came. What if we did the same thing but with school children? And that's how one of the most beloved fighters of the time was born, released in Japan as Chiritsu Justice Gakken, Legend of Heroes, later renamed in the West as Rival Schools, United by Fate. Back then, fans of the genre already had great titles recently released like Soul Blade, Bloody Roar or the tremendous Tekken 3, games that stood out for having that component that made them unique. And well, Rival Schools also managed to join this group. Back then, when you talked about video games with your friends or schoolmates, it was like, hey, did you play Tekken 3? Yeah, Tekken 3, really good. And did you play Soul Blade? Obviously, Soul Blade, the average intro, but we've played Rival Schools. Phew, Rival Schools. Yes. For us, the game was basically a Tekken, but with school children. It's true that for many, fighting combos at school was part of the student experience, but seeing that represented in a game was something that immediately caught our interest. Perhaps because a good number of those who played it back then were also students. The context resonated with us. I've often heard that the premise of Rival Schools originated from the intention of re-enchanting young Japanese people with school, supposedly because, at that time, the land of the rising sun had a high school dropout rate, but the truth is that, at least in my case, I couldn't find a solid source to back up this claim. What I was able to verify is that the intention was to offer a concept that would be familiar and that would establish a connection with the immediate reality of its potential consumers, young students. In any case, this equation proved to be quite appealing. The game offered a good number of distinctive characters and also reminded us of that typical Japanese school environment that we already found familiar because of all those anime series. The fights were very dynamic, action-packed, and featured superpowers that were a visual spectacle to us, with mechanics that were easy to learn but hard to master, as they were supposed to be. Plus, Sakura was in the game, the Sakura from Street Fighter, which led us to deduce that these games shared a universe. And well, that was great. There was no doubt that this was a great game. But let's take it one step at a time. Rival Schools was released in November 1997 exclusively for arcades, although I'm sure that in this part of the world most people had their first encounter with it through the PlayStation port. For example, in my case I was able to play the arcade version for the first time later thanks to the emulation scene. What I can tell you about this first installment is that it used Sony's ZN2 board, which had also been used for Street Fighter and X2. One of the most notable differences compared to the home adaptation was that initially we could only select pairs from the same school, and some characters had to be unlocked, something that wasn't necessary in the PlayStation port. Aside from that, we could perhaps notice a subtle graphical superiority on the part of the arcade game, something common in those years. Although according to my research, both versions are supposed to run at a glorious 60 FPS. But if Rival Schools was so great, why wasn't it ported to other systems besides the PlayStation? If you've ever asked yourself this question, one of the possible reasons was due to legal complications, mainly related to the composers of the soundtrack and the original voice actors, who, according to some sources, should receive royalties from any future re-release, something that apparently caused Capcom to dismiss porting this work to other platforms in order to avoid tedious renegotiations, something that would end up happening years later when the game was re-released as part of the PlayStation Classics digital catalog. But anyway, despite the fact that both its arcade and home console versions seem to be very similar, the arcade game lacked a transcendental element that made its counterpart immediately superior. Of course, I'm referring to that incredible intro that still gives us goosebumps to this day, and that was accompanied by that epic song called Atsuyodu. If it was a PlayStation game, the least we expected was for it to start with a video. How could we forget that incredible intro to Final Fantasy that ultimately ended up saving the entire game, or the presentation of Soul Blade with that incredible theme that injected motivation? But let's call a spade a spade. The introductory video to Rival Schools may not have been the greatest visually, but the incredible song that accompanied it gave it a tremendous touch, and I'm sure that many people today don't press start until they've thoroughly enjoyed it. Suikid can be translated as Burning Pulse and was an exclusive theme song for the intro of the PlayStation version, performed by singer Isao Vaidu and composed by Takumi Osawa. In short, the lyrics talk about perseverance and the passion to fight for a dream, overcoming any obstacle. The animated sequence introduced us to various characters, with a predominant presence of Batsu. The game's protagonist ended with the phrase, "This is our school and we have to protect it." Now let's get into the story, or at least the events that led to this whole party of student violence. We are in Aodru City, a city where many local schools have been victims of mysterious attacks and kidnappings that affect both its students and staff, which determines its protagonists to investigate the background of this conspiracy by means of blows. Now let's take a closer look at the characters that make up the roster of this great game. We are going to group them according to the school to which they belong. Let's start with Taigo Academy, a school that houses a total of 720 students and that, despite recognizing and respecting the individual freedom of its students, also ensures that it maintains a traditional approach to education. This is the school of Batsu Chimonji, the game's protagonist. He arrives at the institution determined to find his mother, a local worker who had mysteriously disappeared. He never suspected that his search would reveal much more than he expected. His combat skills are based on the art of ninjutsu. Jinata Wakaba decided to protect the school herself after being disappointed when she saw that her classmates did nothing to avoid getting involved in trouble. Some sources indicate that she perfected her fighting style thanks to online lessons from Ken Master's School of Martial Arts. Kyosuke Kagami joins the investigation of the kidnappings as a representative of the school's moral committee, but his true intentions have yet to be revealed. His fighting technique is complemented by the manipulation of electricity. After the disappearance of several of his students, the physical education teacher, Hayato Neiketsu, decided to take matters into his own hands, being the only teacher at the institution who personally gets involved in the problem. His style is based on the discipline of Kendo. Let's talk now about the basic gameplay fundamentals. Rival schools use the system based on 4 buttons, 2 punches, and 2 kicks. Although we always had to choose 2 characters, the fights were strictly one-on-one, and we could only call on our teammates' assistance if we had enough stamina to perform a great special team attack, which, by the way, varied depending on our ally. Most attacked the rival directly, but some increased parameters, like this little kiss that refilled our health. Stamina is represented by this bar that accumulates up to 9 levels, with just 1 level needed to perform a solo special, a cost that doubles to perform a double attack. After winning a round, we had the option of keeping the character or swapping them for our teammate.
Okay,
As was
boys,
typical of the genre at the time,
I'm
we
back,
had
but I
elements such as
need to eat
combinations, aerial
something,
attacks, grabs, and a
and then-
variety of defensive movements.
Yeah. Yep.
The Gorin School, a private institution focused on producing athletes capable of competing at an international level. With nearly 3,000 students across all its divisions, the main focus of this school is sports.
Loji.
Choma Zagwamura is an outstanding baseball player who seeks
Like,
out
I
those
really want to see the
responsible for
reboot of
seriously
this
injuring
game.
his older brother.
Okay, let's watch something
He developed
related to your tag else while I eat. Okay, this seems very interesting. Why don't young people play fighting games?
The other day I saw this comment, why don't young people play fighting games as much these days? While the answer seems very simple, it's not that simple. There are many factors why young people don't play fighting games anymore, from history itself to what everything has become. But in order to explain why I think they don't play them as much anymore, I have to do a historical review. So get ready because this is going to be a long journey. In 1991, Capcom released Street Fighter II: World Warrior, a game that ultimately spearheaded the second golden age of arcades.
Top 20 कब है? ज़ाहिर है day 4th को.
Arcades, which were the bread and butter of the late 70s and early 80s, were on the decline because consoles, despite being less powerful,
I think 1st of
offered
Feb.
many more video game options and all from the comfort of your home. But thanks to
Yeah.
Capcom, arcades were revived and for an entire decade were the most profitable things there were. At that time, fighting games became famous mainly because it was a new genre and because the way in which competition was encouraged was something that no other genre could match. Little by little, other games began to do the same. Doom, with its FPS, was proof that competitive fighting, mods, and many other things in video games were the future. But there was a problem. Not all parts of the world could afford a PC to play with your friends in multiplayer, and the internet was nowhere near what it is now. Going to the arcade, on the other hand, was very easy. If you had the money to buy a token, you would go, play, and if you were very good, you could make a token last an entire afternoon. Seeing the success that Street Fighter was, many companies began to make fighting games, and by 1995, the year the PlayStation 1 was released in the United States, which ended up being the best-selling console of the time, you basically had fighting games that would blow you away. Just to mention a few games, you had Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Alpha, Darkstalkers, Mortal Kombat, Fatal Furies, Samurai Showdown, and King of Fighters, as the main series from 3 different companies. But let's add to that the games with licenses like Marvel, which were also made by Capcom, but you had things like Tournament Fighters with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Saturday Night Slam Masters, which is a game with fighters. Then you had the revenue from very famous console companies that went into fighting games. The case of Rare with Killer Instinct, and not to mention the entire 3D environment that began with Sega and Virtua Fighter, which also includes Namco's Tekken, Fighting Vipers, Baron Arena, Tahinden. In short, we could go on for a long time naming fighting games, and only up until 1995. Why do I mention all this? Well, it's very simple. At that time in history, it was normal for a 15, 16, or 17-year-old kid to go play arcade games because companies in any industry were going to make fighting games. This happened because they were, without a doubt, the cutting-edge genre of video games. And if you don't remember the game that Square made, well, any company that wanted to dedicate itself to these games or specialize in them and managed to succeed could stand up to any of the historically great companies. The most relevant case was SNK, which thanks to Terry, Ryo, and later KY and Yuri Konkov, stood up to Capcom, which despite being the one that brought the genre to life, was already a classic in arcades and consoles. The reason I'm talking about up until 1995 is because the dynamic began to change there. It turns out that a newcomer to video games, thanks to a desire for revenge, launched its own console, the PlayStation. This gadget, although it initially sold, was not what Sony expected, but when 1996 came and companies abandoned Nintendo due to that horrible cartridge error, such as Square, which went with Sony, this thing began to sell stratospherically and completely destroyed the market, making it possible for practically any genre of video games to be brought to your home without having to go to an arcade. Although the ports of many of the most famous fighting games were not the best on the console, little by little the hardware began to gain strength and many great fighting games became famous there. This led to the gradual decline of arcades. Because if I wanted to play Tekken 3 in 1997, I didn't have to wait for the owner of the store I was going to get the Namco System 12 board and the game to go play. It was more profitable to buy a console that Sony was selling quite cheaply at the time and at the same time wait for the CD to be pirated and you had Tekken 3 with exceptional console performance at a rock-bottom price and from the comfort of your home. But not only that, little by little the big companies began to make games for the PlayStation and it was filled with immortal classics that you couldn't have in an arcade. They began to sell you experiences and the market gradually began to change. Although the arcades gradually began to decline, they were still crowded with people. SNK with the most recent COVs, 97 and 98, ended up bursting the bubble. I mean, there's a saying that a candle burns its brightest before it goes out. And with the games that came out up until 1998, the genre gave what it had to give. This lasted a couple of years, but with the arrival of the new century and new technologies there was no point in going to an arcade. Why would I go if my Dreamcast, if you had one, had all the fighting games I wanted and more? Why go if I had more than enough fun with PC games? Why go if I had more things to play on my PlayStation? Yes, the bubble burst and the ones who stayed in the arcades were the most hardcore, those who only played fighting games or who simply couldn't afford to have a console at home. But they were the ones who began to perpetuate one thing, and that is that the genre became a niche over the years. Depending on the country, you can tell me about your experience if you had one, but for example here in Colombia with the arrival of Xbox and the game Halo 2 in 2004, the large community of arcade players who still played fighting games got sick of this game. So much so that in the area where I lived there were several arcades and several Xboxes in the same location. Despite having KOF games, which would be the main saga played in this country, many times they weren't played because kids started playing Xbox games in stores, but only Halo. And the trend was terrible for a very long time, and that wasn't the only thing. In many places on the planet, it started happening earlier with the arrival of Counter-Strike 1.6 for PC in 2000, where internet cafes began to fill up with people who played online, and little by little those who played fighting games began to dedicate themselves to other things. Fighting games in turn entered a vicious circle of what came out wasn't good or didn't have the fame they wanted. The case of Capcom is curious because Street Fighter III, although it had come out before 2000, was a game rejected by the community for a lot of things that happened, even though in the end, in my opinion, it is the best Street Fighter ever made. At the same time, on the other side of the fence it was worse. SNK went bankrupt in 2000, and the games that came after that were pretty bad. In turn, the big companies made more content for consoles, because the hardware power was pretty good, and so little by little things got complicated for fighting games, to the point of almost killing the genre. By 2007, there weren't many arcades on the planet. For every machine you saw, you could probably find 500 consoles. And those who were teenagers in 1995 were almost 30 years old by then, with responsibilities and more important things to worry about. But the new generation, that is, those of us who came back when we were 12 or 13, had grown up with the shooter game trend and later with the explosion of soccer games. And there you thought, what's more fun? Playing Halo, Counter, Pro Revolution Soccer or FIFA with my friends or going to play on the machine? A KOF or Street Fighter against the CPU for a while to see if by some miracle you had rivals on the few machines that were left. Quote, I think the answer is easy because if you're young and you're watching this or you're my age or you're already over 30, you'll know very well that a lot of what video games represent is having fun with your friends. And if you wanted to play alone, it's much more dynamic to play an RPG, a car game, a platformer or at that time a GTA that already had installments like San Andreas or Vice City. While it's true that at that time there was a mini revolution thanks to schoolgirls, the invention of rollback GGPO and Street Fighter IV, things changed then, especially with the arrival of Street Fighter IV. This game did something very solid that ultimately stuck with time, and perhaps this is its greatest legacy, and it was in a certain way. Strengthening the competitive edge through technique. Although competition already existed in arcades, because everyone could see how they could beat the player on the machine, Capcom realized that things like Daigo's Moment 37 were the way to revive the genre, so it began to gradually create a competitive circuit where it would encourage people to play on consoles and get their own arcade stick. That's where the Mad Catz Tournament Edition stick came from, which was revolutionary. These peripherals had already been seen in the past. Neo Geo Sid came with that, but Mad Catz took it to such a premium level that everyone wanted one. Fighting game tournaments were becoming popular, but within their niche. Capcom knew that competing with other genres was impossible, so it began to think about the people who already played and, taking advantage of its comfortable financial situation, it managed the game by making different versions. And with the explosion of the internet in later years, the genre simply remained an exclusive niche for those who already knew how to play and the rest. Companies also had no desire to compete because the niche was small. It was better to go somewhere else to make more money. And that's why the more time passed, the harder it was for a new fighting game to come out that wasn't from the companies that historically made fighting games. That's where the community of people my age comes in. If you're between 25 and 30 years old right now, you'll remember that around 2013, soccer games started to take off in an absurd way thanks to PES 13 and FIFA. Although it later took a downturn, FIFA basically became a religion, driven by social media and the explosion of many YouTubers who strengthened the thing over the years, and in turn, FPS, thanks to Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, which came out in 2009, revitalized that genre and began to stand out in the competitive environment thanks to the internet. There you had three competitive genres: FPS, sports, and fighting. If you were, I don't know, 15 by 2014, the last game you would have chosen was most likely a fighting game, because by that time, Street Fighter 4 was already well explored and had been around for a long time. The online version was terrible, and if you didn't have a group of friends to play with in person, it was better to play a game of FIFA or a Call of Duty campaign. Even if you didn't have a console, at least here in Colombia, Gears of War was very successful and there were places that had Xbox 360s with people playing, so for practically all fighting games it was always your last option. What could you do there? Well, if you were a PC freak and played fighting games, you probably only had the option to play old games because they ran on online emulators with rollback, like GGPO, Supark, GOTVG, Arc Life. So the generation at that time, that age or older, who had been playing games for 10 years, had more options and more people playing other things than what they really liked. And with everything to this, we are going to add the difficulty curve of fighting games. While there is a debate with Street Fighter 4 as to whether it is as difficult as they make it out to be, because I know people who hate it and people who love it, the truth is that fighting is the most difficult genre in terms of the initial difficulty curve. The vast majority of people start by mashing buttons all over the place or locking themselves in their bubble of thinking that if they play against the CPU then they will learn how to play. If you go to a FIFA, it is because you initially like soccer, and then what you need to know is how to hit the goal, how to make a long pass, short pass, deep pass, and how to run. And from there on out the rest is getting used to the controls. In other words, starting in a game like FIFA is easy. From there to becoming very good in using all the things there are in the strategy, there is a long stretch, but at the beginning it is not aggressive. On the other hand, in an FPS it is the same. You know that you have to shoot and have good aim. From there to becoming very good is a matter of putting in the hours. In fighting, no. Here's how it works. The first thing you need to understand is how a fighting game works, how to do simple things like Hoken, Shoryuken, or Su, and then how the rules of the different games out there work. The good thing about FPS or sports games is that at first it's the same. Shoot, reload, advance, hide. These are things that you think of instinctively, and as time goes by, you'll learn how to play better. In a fighting game, things are more complicated. There, you have to know exactly what game you're playing, because it's not the same to play Street Fighter 4 with Ryu, where you cover behind and dash forward twice. And it's quite another to go to Mortal Kombat 9 and realize that that won't work anymore because you cover with a button and the combos are done differently, or to go to a tech where you have to manage sidesteps, and that's the biggest weakness of fighting games. Unfortunately, these days, people can't stand losing so much. I mean, it's not that you can't stand losing so much. It's not that you can't play Mortal Kombat 9. 30 years ago, that wouldn't have happened, but the fact that you play fighting games and you'll probably lose all 50 of them is not very encouraging because you can't be beaten. It's just you against the guy in front of you and see who wins. In this particular era, there are more games where you compete. You have MOBAs like League of Legends, or third-person shooters like Fortnite, where you can learn as you play with good people who teach you, and you also have fun, because if it's with your friends, you can laugh a couple of games, play, and leave without much frustration. And in fighting games, that doesn't happen. There you have to put up with the fact that if you're in a ranking, someone will come and beat you by throwing power-ups and anti-aircraft. And if you don't like it, you can cry and cry, because anything goes. If you can't beat them, it's your fault. You can also find people who will beat you with T-back, or if they have a town in the game, they'll do it for you. It's a sea of things. Of emotions that unfortunately in today's society where we want everything now, fighting games have no place, at least not traditional ones, right? Because those same games, like Smash or Multiversus itself, have the people they have, and traditional fighting games are made up, for the most part, of older people. Also, they are few, because if I told you that the most played game on Steam, fighting, hasn't had more than 6,000 people in the last month, and that surely the average age of those people is over 25 years old. Well, very encouraging, right? They are young people who do get excited, of course. In the Discord community, in this channel we have young people who like retro games and also play new games, and they are competing, but they are not the majority. In all countries, there are people who like the genre, but it is not a constant. There are champions like Kawawano in Street Fighter V at EVO, but things are handled very differently in Asia than here. And even though young people come out, the truth is that the vast majority prefer other games. Maybe because they are easier to learn, because they are more fun to play with friends, or simply because fighting games are not popular with many people. And if you like the video, leave a like and subscribe for more fun. Share it so that more people can see it. I am Julian, and we will see you in a future video. And
I just finished my food. Oh यार कदुया player Crimson. Yeah. What? Bro? Okay. सही डोमिनेट किया हाँ ऐसे ही आज अच्छा खेलने वाला गंदे गलत कॉम्बो मार लानत है यार क्रिम्सन क्या बकवास थी खुदा का खौफ कर लो इतनी देर होगी तुम्हें कजुया खेलते हुए यार तुम्हें यही नहीं पता कि तुम्हारे कजुया का हीट डैश कॉम्बो कौन सा है उसका कमबैक पोटेंशियल इज फायर या Edge is a great player. There's no doubt about it. Oh, nice. That's more like it, Crimson. Good. बट के जीतने के चांस नजर आ रहे हैं TWT के आ तो रहे हैं लेकिन यार इंटायरली डिपेंड करता है कि वो कैसे खेलता है मुल गोल्ड वे तो सबके आ रहे हैं बस मुल गोल्ड अच्छा ना खेल ले बस ओ काका जड़ा है ना बहुत ही खतरनाक Oh, he cancelled it. I think he doesn't know the matchup. अच्छा हाँ मैं कॉम्बो ट्राई कर रहा था ओ ये भी नहीं लगता Nighty whoring please it's midnight that's true यार क्रिम्सन बेचारा क्रिम्सन आज तेरी मैंने गेम बना के भेजना है प्लीज अच्छी कर गेम ब्रो गेट टू द गॉड रैंक प्लीज Nice. Good. That's more like it. Please stop doing this. Use a sidestep 4 1+2. Please. Crimson, if you're listening this, please stop this combo. Or else you were gonna get stuck on Tekken God Supreme for long. You need to change your combo, bro. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Yes. Side step 4, 1+2 is good. Very nice. Okay, this move is terrible. Like, it's a good follow-up move, but if you use it like raw, then you're trouble. Oh my god. Was that homing, right? That was homing, right? He doesn't know shit about this matchup. That's no good. Crimson, either you learned the matchup, yeah, so you are not a learner. Okay, I see. Because they say if you want to get clean, you need to get washed. You're definitely someone who doesn't want to get clean. But it's okay, I understand the frustration. You're pretty close, bro. Like, Crimson is someone that I meet the most in ranked or in quick games. He's always playing quick games. For some strange reason, his internet is kind of whack. Like mine. Like mine was. It's pretty effective though, this 12 frame finisher. Just like that. Like that. Yes. So I think, yeah, maybe we'll change the character. Or maybe I should go in rank with Lydia and just be done with it. But then I'm gonna have to play it very seriously, and I'm really not in the mood for anything serious right now. But let's do it anyways. Off playing ranked. But this is weekend. I think we're gonna face good players. We also need to get Reyna to God of Destruction at some point. The last hit, yeah. That's the max damage, as far as I know. I think with the it's also a pretty decent right? I doubt that it's the best, of course. So this is why I don't watch other players to learn a character. I like exploring them myself. Okay, yeah. What was that combo again? Something like that. Character is so fun to play because it's carried. The best part is that she's carried. Big time. She has really good tools. Like, she doesn't need a good combo damage, like so to speak. Because her normal stuff is so good. Like, this is... Just look at this on a counter hit. 40 damage. And if you don't believe me, just look at this. 37 to begin with, okay? There you go. 56 damage just to get a 50-50. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? This is a joke. And this is guaranteed, by the way. I'm not joking. This is guaranteed. And just like that. In 2 chunks, I can literally cook you out. And you wouldn't have any answer to that. See that range? People don't even utilize the range of their back 3. I understand that it's easily steppable most of the time, but if used, this is to the sidewalk, right? You're sidewalking. Right. Why are you sidewalking? But I think sidewalk left. I think it's gonna beat the sidewalk left. That's for sure. Right? So there's downside to everything, basically. So let's say if I get this, okay, it's fine. Why? Why are you stepping, right? And overall, she has a very good neutral. Just like this. Just like this. Just like this. And she does have 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3 is a high. Overall, I mean, I find her pretty carried. The bro, win ranked, right? Yeah, we're in ranked and we can't find anyone? What's going on? Why? Oh, okay. Oh, Magzia आ गया फिर. He's a crazy Lars player. This is the best Tekken music, period. Oh, I'm on a demotion match? He mashed 1-1-1. Down back 4. I knew that was coming. Because that's the last resort of all the Lars players. Okay, I get it. He's dead. Yes, I'm gonna go low. Yes. Because I need to win. I understand. Understand the frustration. Running 1+2. Yes! Oh, nice. I thought he's gonna be wise in eating that he would. He's still jabbing and he's still mashing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Even better. Thank you. थोड़ा सा खा लूँगा बाद में, अभी नहीं. अच्छा. The soundtrack it was. Oh yeah. Oh hey, I should have waited. I wanted to get the rage art. He mashed again. Gonna win. So bad. Okay, I got lucky. Wanna do that again, man? Come on, bro. I know you're working for your content, but please. Thank you, sir. You're carried in your auto player, that's why you're gonna eat rage arts. Ay, yeah, wrong. Okay, we can't do that. Thank you so much. See, mashed again. I knew that was coming. This is the same ratta you will do all day, I understand. Wow. This is not good. He mashed again. This connection is so bad. What's going on? Is it on my end? Oh yaar, what is this Joker, yaar? Oh my god, really bro? You're just going to bash 111? Okay. I would rather wait. Oh, I broke that, bro. That's nice. Thank you so much. Please give me that round. I should have gone mid, yaar. Okay, good. It's always gonna eat that. Always mashing it. Should be dead with the right cook. No, his ass. He is. Again. Unbreak. Ayya. Nice. That's dead. Aye, plus. Oh my god. This is so carried. And under lag. It's okay. We didn't get demoted, right? Fair enough. Why I'm using 1+2s manually when I have the buttons? Oh my god, I'm rusty. This is also a good punish, whiff punish. The way this one is. This is kind of okay. because it's not a lot of damage. Just 12 frame punish is good. 35 damage. Fair enough. We need better combos for her. Just look at this. Guaranteed. Homing is so good. What's up, Billy? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. So what I'm having trouble with is the backdash right now because I'm playing after some time. So mine is so terrible right now. This is so bad. No wonder I'm rusty. I got demoted again. Oh no. यार गरम समोसे with chutney खाने का बहुत दिल कर. Nice choice. I like garam samosa too. Ahri chutney. वाह 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 वाह. खतरनाक. ये एरो भी सन 64 से बेचारा गॉड पे नहीं पहुंच सका. कुछ सीखा है लड़के ने. Thank you.
Round 2.
Editor. ओ इसी स्टेज का फाइनल राउंड आ गया पीछे साउंड ट्रैक. That's good, right? बैठे क्यों? फिर कुछ नहीं पता इन्हें. मैचअप मूचअप कुछ नहीं सीखते. ये बस ये चाहते हैं कि ये रैंक में घुसें और ये प्लेयर हो जाए. लेकिन ऐसा नहीं हो सकता. ओए that survived. Oh, he cancelled. I understand his feelings. I told you, these guys think they're gonna get well. Unless they do not play the game and play the matchups or at least study their games, these guys can't do anything. आपको TWT कैसा लग रहा है? मुझे मिड लग रहा है. काफ़ी अच्छे इवेंट्स हुए हैं इस साल में ना, तो शायद इस वजह से सबको मिड लग रहा है. समझ रहे? लेकिन ठीक है, अभी तक तो वाकई में मिड ही है क्योंकि I don't see audiences and that's where the problem is. What's up, Asad? This is Tekken 6 Artificial Ruins. In other words, it's called Urban War Zone. From the stage Urban War Zone from Tekken 6. No problemo. That's it. So, hold on. Let's try some stuff with the heat. I think this is also a good combo. But I still don't know what's the max damages. And this is after this, right? Nah, I think I need to do it directly. The second one is really difficult. This actually works. I'm not kidding. Audience को सिर्फ top 20 वाले दिन allowed है. ये क्या बोंगी है ना? This is what I found really bizarre about this as well. ये देखा? This should work actually. नहीं ना यार. तो ये भी ठीक है. हर चीज को तो साइड हो रही है. सिर्फ यही अच्छी ऑप्शन है. वो रिस्की भी है. ये अच्छा होमिंग है यहाँ पे. साइड नहीं ले सकती इसको. It seems like you need to add these combos, these moves. Hold on. I think that's not a lot of damage. ये भी लगेगा. No, I think the best one is still that. This one. यार एक ये ओए अच्छा ये पूरा लगेगा but it's very timing specific. ये भी ठीक है. हाँ ये 2-2 लगना है. यस ये now I remember now. Yeah, I think the delay will also work. Maybe after this. I get it now. This is the combo. Yeah, I think this is the combo. There you go. 63 max damage so far. यार whiff punish खत्म है लिडिया पे यार. इससे प्यारा whiff punisher ही नहीं है पूरी गेम में. इससे प्यारा देखो जरा. बस पावर क्रश मारी जो. हाँ यही प्लान है. Very nice. Yo. Thank you so much. आखिरी हरबा ये हमेशा हर राउंड में अब ये मारेगा. Oh, very nice. That wasn't a good idea, I suppose. ये हील आ. Hey, late. Back 3 or 4 3. Astaghfar, what is going on with this guy, bro? He mashed again, despite being hit. He doesn't know the matchup. Oh my god, nice. Nice. More annoying than Brian in my... Yeah. Oh yeah, too late. I wanted to break the wall. Bro, it's time. Oh, he smashed it. I'm dead. Yeah. Come on. I gifted this game to him, bro. क्या आपको ली आता है? Yes, I do play Lee. Shaolan, you mean? ले शाओलान तो मेरी जान है, मेरी जान. तुम्हें लगता नहीं कि मेरे जैसा कूल इंसान कूल कैरेक्टर नहीं खेलेगा? यार बिली इसको क्या मारूंगा, पागल हो गया ये. अच्छा hard reads again, bad punish. I'm so trash. Okay, bro, it's time. एकदम ये कहां से याद आ गया है यार. बैड पनिश अगेन. Yeah, I broke that, bro. Chal. Auto launcher. Nice. Okay, गैरत आ गई. ये भी ठीक है. यही लाग. Okay. उसके बाद था फ्रेम ट्रैप भूल गया हूँ. यार, really? Casino player? Oh, wow. Wow. The hammer worked on the toe kick. Yaar. Come on, Maka. Come on, what are you doing? I thought he's gonna press. And the way he moved, it felt like he did. What? Anyways, we got plan Bs. Oh no. Thank you for the drop. Yaar, this freaking lag, bro. Yaar, look at my trash combo. Thank you so much. What is going on, man? Oh, that's an armor? I didn't know that. That's an armor. Oh my god, that's an armor. Wow. I just reached Taken God Supreme with Lydia. I did not know it was an armor move. Bro, this is an armor. Oh my god. Not a Wi-Fi, please. Thank you. Unbelievable shit, bro. Oh no, that's a little. Okay, yes. So I was trying out this. Hold on. I think this is also nice, but too many hits and not a lot of damage. Even this works. I think this one actually works like twice, so maybe this is the best one. This actually works. Maybe it's the X's thing, but trust me, this one actually works. Or maybe it was like this, perhaps. But then again, you do not have enough damage on this. So one that I do is definitely this. On you wanna play, don't you? Stage again from Tekken 8 that has a similar soundtrack to it. Urban Warzone se similar kaun sa tha? That stage with the bomb wall hazard and there's war going on around it. I forgot the name. It's been so long. Who's this? Yes, please. There's so many good soundtracks to play from. Okay, let's go in this zone then. So, yeah, I think it was this. But this is like 16, right? Oh. No, I think you can't start the combo without doing this. No, there's something wrong with my combo. Yeah, I think this will work, yeah. Okay, 5 bars. I'll take it. Never play anyone below 5 bars. This is a serious advice. You learn new things every day. This is exactly what just happened. A ball in an open stage, that's good news. Nice. Oh, he used it? I'm dead. This move is broken. Why are you playing so good all of a sudden, bro? I was under the impression then. You're trash. Oh wow, really? Really, bro? Oh, he was almost in my range. Good night. Okay, nice. You're always gonna throw this? Okay, so now you're blocking. Why? Why are you blocking? Yes. Oh no! Thanks for the win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you pressed. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was supposed to be Wild Rising 3. Early one. Really? What? That works? What's going on? Okay. What we need? Yeah, 2 lead. Yeah. Yes, please. There you go. Do you think I'm not gonna do that? I'm carried. I have a carrot character in my hand. God, he always goes for the 2. Okay, that didn't work. This will. How come? Oh, he hit it. Got down forward 1. He was late. That's why he hit it. Hey, I'm so good. Fairy Tail Moise. Yes. Why not? Right now we're ranking up. Nice. Oh no, we're in trouble. Give me a forward 2-1. Please, I beg you. Okay. Oh yes, I forgot. We need to always fuzzy. Oh. पास कर दो पाए ना. इधर आओ. और क्यों नहीं लगा? Astaghfirullah. What a sidewalk. Okay. Went for the whole string. Thank God I didn't get clipped by the final hit. I think. Wait. You can't get that one as well. यार वाईफाई क्यों खेल रहे हो यार? I'm not playing with the Wi-Fi. She has one of the best trackings in the game. What else you need? I think she's gonna get nerfed really hard with these each shenanigans. One. This is one. Like if I have one. Okay, that finishes the heat. No, I still have it, right? That's the second one. So you can do it twice. One. Wait, that finished. That bloody me. Strange. Acha. There should be a better way to enhance her combos. So I'm just wondering, because this does a very good damage. Not 4 bars, please. So even if this would have worked, actually this would have scaled her damage. So maybe let's try this one, I guess. Yeah, this one doesn't work in this situation. This does. So I basically don't know like which one is the best. So then again, you're only left with this option. This one. So this is the most decent one, but I remember doing the 60, above 60 damage combo. Oh, sorry. Four bars. Maybe he's trash. And if he's not, then it's gonna be a nightmare fighting a 4-bar player. Oh, he's... Oh my god. Mango! Is that you, Mango? Who was in the chat? Armor is not good. Huh? What? You gonna do a while rising 1-2 hello? Get lost. So you're Masher. Perfect. This down forward 1-2. I laugh on the game that gives armor a down forward 1-2. I did press. I swear to God. Four-bar bullshit. That's why he's ass. And that's why he's feeling that he's very good. Because he's playing Armor King. And Armor King and the King are best under lag. Look at this. He's so ready to play on. नहीं रुकना स्टांस में मैं हूं और वो बीच में से निकाल रहा है वाओ अमेजिंग यार do you want, bro? It was drag. Oh yeah, so fun. Everything is premeditated for all the king players. I can't play on 3 bars. Nice try though, but get lost, please. Okay, kill. Take care. Yeah, I'm just gonna be turning off the stream sooner as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and push 2 games. So I think maybe this will do. That doesn't. I think this will work. Ah, this also works. So after this, yeah, we do this in the combo already, but I wonder. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Best of luck. As usual, a Brian player. As usual, a Brian player with a wake up while rising 3. As usual. I'm also kind of used to your bullshit, right? याद आ रही है ना गेम अब Carrot. Oh yaar. Slightly far. What kind of blind player is this that doesn't use his hatchet? Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Oh, wow. Still pressing into that. What? He's still mashed? Thank you so much. Wow. Ah, nice. He doesn't know anything about this matchup. This is how you get lucky in rank. Oh, he cancelled it. He was... Just look at this. So, did I get the points? What just happened? Anyways, guys, this is 1:30 for me, and it's pretty late. How long? It's 11 hours of stream. I should definitely get some rest. And so, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Much love to all of you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Tekken World Tour. LCQ tomorrow, and it's gonna be a long day, I believe. So maybe the stream is likely to start pretty late, the way I see it. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers and have a good one. I said, kill everyone. Cheers and good night. Doc, whoever is watching, thank you so much. Cheers. Allah Hafiz.